you picked them, or is there something we're not picking up on, Mr. Faith?
Yes.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. That wrapped it up very well. Let's go into the next pick here, okay? Who did you want the Pango to go up against? Why Pango? Is Pango just... Oh, wait. Pango other team? Why you like Pango?
I don't like Pango.
Okay, good. That's very good, Mr. Faith. Final question for you. Is Mouse good team?
Yes.
All right. Well, let's get in the game and see if they do it well. Thank you, Mr. Sick Faith.
Okay. Well, that was a bonus scene from Curb Your Enthusiasm, I believe. As cringy as it gets. You okay there, sir? As we enter this best of three, OG versus Mouse.
All good.
In the lower bracket.
Is
OG
Mouse
off.
good team?
Oh, that's what happens when Slacks makes a mistake. He just goes full Slacks mode, we'll call it.
Oh, that's great. Okay, I was going to talk about something completely different, as a matter of fact, to start this off. Well, definitely something different than Slacks. I'm mainly thinking about the mental side of things here, to be honest, because OG so far in this tournament have been doing really well and easily surpassing expectations. And of course, when you do that, expectations rise. And yesterday, they were having 3 good games against Liquid that they arguably had a claim to winning all 3. They end up losing 2 of them from big advantages. This is the type of series that is going to show whether you have the mental fortitude and that you don't overreact to messing up and come to the right conclusions of just, all right, we focus on the positives, right?
Yep.
I was quickly tuning in and just listening to some of Seb and No Tail's commentary post-game, and they were both very proud of the team and said they saw the camera shot of Natsumi just full-on declining in his chair, or reclining rather, staring off into the abyss, and they were like, please smile. You know, you guys played really well. You messed up one situation. And actually, a couple of the players have gone out on social media to write posts just explaining the whole gyro rapier, because the community, I think especially the Filipino community, were kind of tearing him apart over the rapier, but it's a build that he's done in multiple scrims and pub games, and Yopash also came to his defense talking about how the build was fine. This is what we maybe should have done different with a butterfly, and we as a team had bad positioning, and that's why it fell flat. But, you know, people like to focus on one aspect, but it's usually something way more complex than just bad item, bad moment. So at least it sounds like they've got good camaraderie and that they've hopefully brushed it off. But this will be the type of game that will show whether OG can still... Because before yesterday, I would say against Mouse, I would have this as a relatively clear favorite, actually. I think OG have been playing very, very well. So have Mouse, but maybe, it, you know, I think there's some potential distance between the two.
Yeah, so you're saying that the events that transpired yesterday could affect them mentally here.
Yes, and I think this individual game will be very telling for that.
You know, the weird thing about it, not to get in the whole discussion here, but
hello boys, good morning.
I feel like based on what I've seen, and these players, they've been around for a while, I don't think that game in
good
and
morning,
of itself
everybody.
would affect them the next day. I think the
Sorry
toxicity
about being a little bit late.
from the community,
Yes,
that
exactly.
has a bigger impact, which
Just
is really
needed a bit
sad
more
because
sleep.
Feeling the
Flex now
pressure
next
from
week.
Mr. Jedge.
Yeah.
I am on
Carlos
Might be good
Boss
and bad,
fifth.
you know, it's
Good
people.
morning.
Morning.
You know,
people are people.
yeah, the players obviously in a lot of these. Oh, hang on, they're actually going to connect on KO.
Or John Knights
They
Eclipse.
The
What up,
trample,
boys?
Kaori put to the high ground, and that is going to be likely first blood of the Yamish.
Oh, snowball.
Snowball to
Man, I
delay
like OG's
things.
draft here, guys.
Cookie on top.
Really nice timing, yeah.
Oh, we
That's
got the
gonna be
first blood.
Nico with the
1
first blood.
millisecond
Tim's does
before.
sacrifice
But
himself.
this is still fine
Nico
for
eventually will be taken out as well, but
for Maozi.
But
For
first blood
Maozi,
going
this
away
is
of
fine.
OG.
Bringing more
I
heroes.
really like their
They have
draft
to get
on.
a favorable trade there, and they will.
I like both teams' draft.
This is the guy who will suffer for it.
Yeah.
Boom, of course, playing 1v2.
So they got
against
Primal
Hero,
Pango
Weaver,
and a
with
decent
that
carry.
Centaur. You're going
It's
to
not
get
bad.
boxed out by all the pressure.
OG versus
But yeah,
Liquid.
it's,
Yeah, we'll fix it.
But I mean, piggybacking off of what we were just
Just
talking
woke up.
about, the team I've been most impressed with at this tournament is OG, and it's not close.
Yeah.
They had no expectations coming into
Absolutely.
this. Hoofstop is there, but he is outnumbered.
OG
Mr. Boom.
versus...
Down
Who are
he
they playing?
goes.
You guys
Natsumi
going to
with
bring
Mouse.
3 bottom? We'll bring 3 top.
Perfect.
immediate response. Yeah, I think the thing that's impressed me the most with OG is
Sorry
their
about
first 20 minutes. I think they've done a very good job.
Was that
in
a
lot
long
of their
black screen?
games
Yeah, it
of
was.
playing
Fuck.
fast.
It's a weird thing where if I full screen
particular,
something,
compared
it
to
goes
many of the
black
other
screen.
teams, I think they do a really good job
know.
activating Schem around the map. Whether
Should
he's
be good.
playing something like Geoguessr in this game or the Enchantress. Oh, you like that one.
What the hell? That was very unexpected.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
I'm a
basic.
big Nico fan, by the way.
Yeah.
Not related, of course.
Makes sense, yeah. I feel like that voice line really encapsulates casting with you in general. So. Honestly, if they could just play that on repeat, I would just cast with that voice line as my partner.
Nico gets away. What a good player. Gets away easily. Never any.
Insane onslaught.
Glaze him. Glaze
Beautiful
him up.
performance.
He bought the voice line.
A lot of pressure in this top lane as they have stuck with 3 members. Schem, though, stuck inside of the cogs.
Oh,
Cookie
that was...
Oh, nice
away.
snowball. Yamage
He's like,
Tusk, huh?
sacrifice yourself, Schem. And he does. Boom gets it.
Yeah, some
That's too shabby.
miscommunication there. I think he was turning around.
You change the
trying
title
go
to
for
all
last
caps
fire on the
mouse?
tower, and
No,
it's
I'm
cooking
too lazy for that.
simultaneously, So a bit unfortunate in that situation.
Tango did really good against Quap
Yeah, for
mid,
all intents and
but
purposes, a very
top lane didn't go so
even
well for Centaur. That's
early
bad for
game
Mouse.
here. Panel was talking about OG potentially being in trouble in their lanes. So if they're right about that, then a draw should be very good. So far, that's what they have.
Ask Sebnoto for the co-casting. Nah, they're doing their
Schem.
OG thing, right? They're
Good
doing
amount
the
of damage to mid when he gets
close to the
off
cookie.
the blink.
They're doing the
in
OG
time.
thing
What
and posting
final
on
are you
Facebook
rooting
and
for?
all that stuff.
As looking
Mr.
at
J. Wow,
the
this
CS
cat
overall
stinks.
28 and
Farted
8,
or something.
As you might have to worry about Nico's movements.
What final are you rooting
Onslaught
for?
on
Well,
top
the
of
most
damage.
exciting would maybe
Forces out the
be
snowball. Now a TP coming in from the
OG
gyrocopter.
involved, I'd say.
Crystallis.
OG
Doing
Liquid,
that much
maybe.
damage. Doesn't really
Or
pose a
OG
threat here.
Spirit,
So ends up
or maybe
creating a
Spirit
wasted
Liquid.
TP.
One
That's
of those
4
three, I
members
think.
of Mouse here.
Yeah.
Those two of those three
By mid one,
teams.
So at the very least, they secure that rune.
Yeah,
I missed OG Geoguessr. How do you throw it?
die
Oh
for this,
boy,
you would
that was a
imagine.
legendary
Walking
throw.
down here,
Legendary.
They still have Sonic Wave if they need it, and they don't. So, yeah, I was just gonna say this series already compared to the previous one, the Bedboom Power Vision series. I want to
Wow,
say even if the
good
kill counts were
pussy.
somewhat similar at this stage in one of the games,
Yep.
you still had the feeling that there's like bigger rotations.
Whatever
happening.
you
There's a
say,
lot
my
of
brother.
heroes being
Thank you,
brought
Xavier.
around to try to match the aggression. We've already seen three-man ganks on side lanes. Now
Generational
4v3
throw.
in the mid.
Yes, indeed.
Definitely not.
We were gonna go for a
look
bit
to
of a
be
play
outnumbered
here.
on
I don't
anyone.
think this is gonna work.
Natsumi will think twice about this.
Yep, just
Looking good
keeping
for
them
Mouse.
honest.
Mouse are a very solid team. I mean, I would say
And Yamich
OG are the
will
dark
grab
horse,
it.
but Mouse
So
has
one of
been the
these-
dark horse
You know,
the
I have
past few
to
months.
say,
You know, they're used to
even
it.
though we like the way the Wisdom Shrine works compared to what it was before.
Mhm.
It's
This team
kind
should
of
be very
nice to
evenly
see
matched, I
both
think.
Teams trade it so you have a normal game. Does that make sense? Is that kind of weird to say?
No.
Not an obvious OG. You know. What did
I mean,
the
you know
anybody
I like
watch
promoting
earlier,
stuff
guys?
from
What did the
Dota.
odds
Yeah,
guy
I-
say?
Of
What were the
yourself.
odds?
yeah, that's
I'm
right.
curious who
I'll
was the
just-
favorite.
That's the right solution. No, I think it's been one of the more polarizing things. I've talked to other people about this as well. The whole I think the older version was way
Annoying
worse for
Dendy?
that reason.
Well,
'cause
Dendy was riding
not
or something?
only
I didn't
was it
see.
still strong to get both, but it also seemed a bit more random, right? At least now you can target it by bringing more.
Nobody
heroes, so you have
messaged me on
more,
Steam.
You're more in control of whether you get one. But yeah, when both teams get the same one, it oftentimes leads to very one-sided early
I have to
games.
Nickman to look better with Ghost. Well, Nickman's had the same results in every Dream League the past six. Every Wallachias had past 6 Wallachias, guys.
Do you
So
thi- there's
it's
a
not
couple of
better or
solutions to the
worse than they've
problem,
done
right?
before.
One is that you remove it. but
even though
then
we might think so.
you could argue that playing support again, now you're going to have these games where the supports are significantly underleveled compared to the field, which you could adjust.
Do you think
for by making strategic
Natsumi will
choices
get
such as
Rapier
letting
Minute and
supports
die
lane
again?
for a bit while the carry goes
Yeah,
jungle
but
to
I
try
mean
to
the throw
compensate,
happened
which is what
before
Proto
that, but
used
that
to
was
do.
the nail in the coffin
or
for
you
sure.
could just give the reward, you know. You just give the reward.
I
for
saw
both
him
the
like
shrines.
I
So
saw
it's 7
Natsumi. He
minutes, the
posted.
two lowest,
He was
two lowest
posting
experience
shit
heroes on the
defending
two
his
teams get
build.
experience. I mean,
That he's
that
done
would
it
be
before.
kind
It's
of
not
a
practice, but
band-aid
it's
way
a
of doing
bad
it, though.
build, guys. I'm
All
sorry.
disruption. He's already
It was a
used the
bad
swashbuckler.
bad build.
Mid one has Sonic
You
Wave,
cannot build like
but
that
he's
against
caught in
Pango
the ice
specifically.
path.
Maybe in
While
some games,
Nico
but not against Pango.
with the trample, not able to finish a
He
kill,
bought
but gets the
SNY, I mean,
pulverize
come
now
on.
with
It's
the
fucking
rolling
SNY,
thunder to
guys.
follow.
What
Sonic
year is
Wave
this?
does hit 2 members, and away they go as the call down
Crystal
is
is
hitting
coming
with
in
that
hot.
facet.
Nice one. They're going for more.
That
This is the
the
mouse
death of
specialty.
Nico,
Run them
and
down.
it's a trade
Run them
for
up.
Yamich at the moment, and Crystal's getting help with
That's deep,
the
though.
Stampede,
That's
but now
deep,
he's out
Mr.
of control,
Crystals.
gets the double
But
kill.
is it, though?
Do they have the
It
damage
is
to
indeed
finish the
very
job
deep.
Here? They do. Natsumi
Very deep.
and company end up netting themselves another
Start my
kill,
YouTube
but
stream? Oh, it's not on?
tough to say who wins this engagement overall. I mean,
Oh,
Nico
it's on.
probably
Why are you
the
saying that?
loser here since he died early on.
I think the biggest winner in all of this is Centaur because he didn't have to rotate.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Until
seeing your
now,
cat
but
when he
now
was a
he's not
kitten.
the
How old
biggest
was he when
winner
you
anymore.
adopted him? Well,
But he was
That is
enjoying winning for a little.
Cinderin Classic.
this is
of course.
I don't know how old he was, but it was a street cat that somebody gave to
Excellent
me
pulverized from Nico.
that I ended up
I mean,
keeping.
it's the perfect hero to use it on as
It
well.
was a weird gift because I didn't
Yeah,
want the
this is
cat
really
really,
a
you
Suns
know.
fan game, isn't it?
But it's a cute cat and she's
Everything coming up.
very
You.
friendly.
Time for power run. Let's see if mid one gets lucky here. Looking for. I mean, what's the best rune he could find here? Probably amp damage. Well, he's getting about as unlucky as possible. It's top and it's a haste.
Street Fighter.
Funny little interaction in that previous team fight in mid, by the way. When you Sonic Wave Pango during the roll, he does get pushed.
Yep.
And unfortunately, that meant he hit Yamich
was
3 times in
really
a row in the river.
Pressing that
Because he
snooze
hit
button
him,
this
got
morning,
pushed
guys.
back,
I should
hit
have
him
been
again,
up
and
30
hit the
minutes
wall,
sooner
hit him
for
again.
sure. I don't know what happened to my schedule. I was doing good. Now I'm doing
yeah,
bad again. I
probably.
don't know what's going on.
That is funny.
I'm waking up like 1 p.m.
Pretty
I like waking up
unique
11 and
situation.
then,
By a
you know,
Scepter to be able to pull
maybe
that
getting a
kind of
little
shenanigans
sunlight
off.
or some bullshit like that. But now I'm just like straight to the
That was basically
PC several days in a
perfect
row.
chain stun set up by the co-op. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. The Mango
There it
Gabby.
is.
I believe they
Mangabi.
call it the Mangabi, actually. At least I saw a lot of people say that yesterday. I'm assuming this is
It's
some
good. It's a
meme that I
good
don't
looking
know.
emote.
Probably, yeah. Same. It's probably 6-7 related.
Yeah.
AKA no meaning.
Yeah, it's just mango. I don't know. He probably did something silly with a mango at some point. Or he just looks nice on a mango. Sometimes it's the simple things.
Yeah, I like
to
the simple
overcomplicate
things.
it. Yeah, you don't understand the complex things, so you would.
That is true. 1,200 gold into the Blink Dagger for Nico.
Can get light from the screen. No need
And
for a
looking
sun.
at the
You know,
mid laners,
that
mid one,
reminds me a little bit. I can open
working
this.
on
Oh, but the
the
cat.
Blade Mail to start things out.
Open this
Yopaj on the other
as soon as the
side
cat
already
doesn't
has
see.
his
I'll open the
diffuser.
window. And it lets in a little bit of light at least. So I don't. Maybe
His
don't go
farm
schizo.
has-
I don't know.
Been a slight struggle.
We're gonna
guess,
keep
but
our voice
overall,
calm for the
it's
first like
It's okay.
not a
1
huge separation.
hour. I
I think
think.
this is a
Just
game
chill
where
a bit.
everybody's doing fine. Nobody is having a truly bad game. Everybody's been involved in stuff and realized the potential of their heroes.
Because I just
so
woke up.
If I had to pick somebody that I think is furthest behind, it's probably conceptually the Pango still, or excuse me, the Tusk still not being level 6. It's a little bit rough.
They have a few saves against Primal ulti, but I think
Stampede
Primal
gives
is
them
so
some
broken
space,
that it doesn't
and
matter.
It should be fine.
Stampede
More
used.
TPs though, as Mouse not really needing it.
4 heroes made by OG.
And for Natsumi on
Oh
the
my god,
Weaver,
Mouse has a 1k lead. Looks
about
like it's
600 from
rapier
finishing the
time.
Maelstrom. What do you
And
think of this
Natsumi's
hero
not gonna live that down, huh?
This meta. And
This
against
guy's
Gyro
played
late
the
game.
very
I
good
think-
in this team, to be fair.
I think it's a bit underrated just how hard of a carry Weaver becomes. In this particular game,
This was misreading the
I think
gang.
it's solid. You're one
Or
of
he
the
didn't
best
see,
carries
didn't finish
against
the
Shadow
camp,
Demon
I don't
because
know.
You're kind of ignoring both of his abilities. Disruption, Illusions of Weaver are not that strong. Demonic Purge, you're one of the few heroes that can actually move fast.
60
during
show
it,
mode,
so
I
you can
wasted
kind of
25k
play around
points,
it.
Sag. I usually refund
You
those
can
points at
distance
some
yourself
point.
from Tusk against Snowball
I'll
and the
fix.
shards you can get out of really fast. So I think there's a lot of upsides to that. The matchup against Gyro in particular is
We
also
still even have
interesting.
show mode?
So
I think we don't have it.
I think it's a good pick here overall.
let me
And in the
check.
meta in general,
I'm gonna check for you just now.
probably a bit undervalued, I would say.
If you're hitting a bug while flat cannon is up,
Saves
is it
landed, you would have
It
called him a
flags.
genius said.
flags correctly?
Nah, I mean,
I
on a
believe
bit,
the
I
bugs
don't
are
hate,
treated
I don't
like
hate, I hate the
wards,
build in
so
general,
it
bro.
follows the same rules as if you're hitting a Serpent Ward or a Cog.
The push on the
S and
tier
Y,
one
bro.
here
I'm never
for
gonna
Mouse.
praise an S and Y.
Will be a defense mounted of some sort from OG, at least for the
What
time
are we
being,
doing?
Is they're going to
Right,
smoke to
pulse.
try to get
I mean, the other thing.
a good pounce. Perhaps Swash is going to hit a bit. There's the pulverize onto one. It's the Shadow Demon.
Good kill.
Sonic Wave a little bit too late to save his
Mid one.
comrade. It's mid one.
Bam,
Now
beam,
he
boom.
hits the Mortimer's kisses. The Stampede for some distance, but the right
Ooh, no
click
javelin proc.
looks like he is fine.
That's
Nice
he
one
was
by
actually
OG.
needed because he dodged
I think they
one
got
kiss
it. As
with
soon
it,
as this
and that
Nico
would've been
guy,
the overkill. He lived
as soon
with
as
about
this
80
Nico
HP
guy
there against
gets,
the Germinate attack. So close call. Yamich, a nice steal
where's the
there,
IP
though.
here, bro?
That's big. He finally gets himself a little bit into the game now with levels. Now gets the level 6.
can't fucking
For a
find it.
very
bro.
late punch.
There it is.
I don't know if you would agree with this. I feel like some of the games we cast, the teams are not giving the supports enough laning time when they... Like, I don't think it's okay that Tusk needs to wait until minute
let's
14
see
to
if
get
show
level 6.
emote
I think
works
you have
now.
to
I'll try
strategize
it.
around it either by giving him one
Show
or two waves,
emote
or of course by prioritizing...
XDD.
I don't know. It just...
Work? It didn't work.
It's obviously the support perspective in me. Maybe I'm biased. I just think that you're losing out on
I
so
didn't
much
see the
potential by
XDD.
not having this ability.
See it in
For
the chat.
a couple of previous engagements, it would have made a pretty big difference. And what's the opportunity cost of sending your carry
Tap to the guy
away
who made
from
it.
one wave to do a jungle camp? It's not like they lose
Dog
the
river.
whole wave then. They just get something else that's slightly less valuable.
Yep, I
Good
agree.
find on
Tim's.
Tim's. No way to play your way out of this one.
Oh,
Goodbye.
They get eaten alive. The setup.
who wins
classic
this mid to
disruption
late?
into
I don't know. I
call-down
think
combo,
Primal
very
is just
strong.
that broken, right? Just an insane hero.
Chrysalis already working on his Aghanim Scepter. Has the Chrysalis.
The Klaxon spammed a lot of
People call
Primal.
it
Maybe
Crystallis.
Klaxon was right about Pudge too, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe Pudge is
I've always
broken as
called it
well.
Chrysalis, I think. Speaking of Chrysalis, the score is now 6-7 in the
It is
favor of
indeed.
Mouse.
Yeah.
Important to note, of course, a very even game.
The odds are saying they like Mouse,
That
but
is
the odds
very
always hate
lopsided. I would
OG.
not agree with this. I'm not sure if this is live or not, but I mean the
Yeah,
Radiant lineup is
I would
definitely
not
in a
agree
good
with
spot,
this.
no doubt. But according to the panel, the early game was going.
I'm not
to be
telling you to
part of
gamble,
the pressure
but I
point
would
for
put
OG, and
a
they've
mild
easily
bet
weathered the
on
storm.
on
I
OG
think
for
this is a
those odds. I think
completely
that's not
all
accurate.
right game state for them. Conversely, for Mouse, you're also happy.
I think they hate
because we finally
OG
take
after the
second
Rapier
wisdom trend
incident,
in
I guess.
16 minutes. They let this stand for a while.
Too many people
OG looking for a
disappointed.
move of their own now, hitting their stride.
I don't know.
They want to find Gyro, and it looks very
Stamp?
likely
No, I'm
they
not
will
ready to
connect.
stamp,
He's
but
completely
if someone
alone
gave me
out there to
2.83
the
odds,
protection, but are they going to go to the right so they saw him?
Yes, they do.
He's gone.
Pulverize, macro
Someone gave me
fire,
2.3 odds, I would
everything.
stamp it up.
Chrysalis.
see, already paying off.
That was
Crystal is
so
feeding.
close to Yamich just tanking the whole gank. Just about
Get a
2
steak
seconds
sponsor.
off, probably.
Yeah.
Bad timing for Mouse, but
It's not
perfect
about, for me,
OG.
it's not about the money,
It's a
you know,
nice
it's not
find.
about,
That is going to, for the
it's
first
just
time
about
in this
how it
game,
accurately
put
represents
Natsumi
win
on
rate
top
or
of the
not, you
chart.
know? That's what I care about.
And since he
In
did
this,
go for
in
the
this case,
Maelstrom build,
that's what I'm talking about. I don't think this accurately
likely won't see
represents
him get the
Moji's
shard
win rate. I think
anytime soon. Maybe
they're
do
in
that
a
with
good spot.
Deso.
I don't know.
Nico, waiting for the demonic purge and then gets the charge off. Very nice. Play the Suns fan voice line, so he says you're good.
It's not about winning money. That's not what I am talking about, you know what I'm saying?
I was probably going to fall here. Schem just needs one liquid fire. That should be enough. And he's probably just going to leave now to play it safe. And we'll do just that. So, yeah, next main point
Yakult
of
incident?
contention
Wait,
for
what was
both
the
teams
Yakult
should be the
incident?
Tormentor in 3 minutes coming up. Is there any big
About
item
sending
that
a
would
message.
just make its way before then? Centaur could technically get the pipe before that happens, I think. Tusk Dagger. And for the other side, OG likely to get a mech on Tim's. And maybe Weaver can finish. No, they'll finish the Mjolnir. Probably not the Dragonlance as well. So, I want to say overall, for the purpose of the Tormentor fight, the pipe is probably the biggest out of all the items I just
Mjolnir
mentioned.
already,
So if they
Weaver
could get
soon.
Boom
Oh
there
boy.
in time,
Mjolnir into
would
Rapier,
be
guys.
really
I heard
nice
this
for
is the
the
build.
side of Mouse.
You think this is Natsumi's fault last game? No, not
Yep,
necessarily.
Natsumi
Only
will have
partly.
Mjolnir
I
now.
think his item build was
Double
bad.
blade mail does have to be careful.
That's as far as it
Pulverize,
goes.
cancel,
I think they made other
disrupt,
mistakes too.
Salvage, yeah, Ice Path into
That's
the
a big
Rolling
kill
Thunder.
on
Can they keep
mid
him star
one.
locked? Yes. Mid one
Wow.
dead. That was very
What now,
nice
odds guy?
execution from OG. Despite there being a disruption, they still had beautiful layering of stuns.
Yeah, funnily enough, this used to be a duo you picked in your own team for that reason. SD Jakiro is a classic. Setting up reliable ice paths, but guess what? If it's in the other team, it's the same story.
Nice, then I like those denies by Boom.
I circumflex, you circumflex.
Is there still that like
Circumflex?
20 whatever seconds
What's
that
that?
you
I
can activate
circumflex, you
BKB coming out of that
circumflex.
theoretically?
Circumflex.
So the way
I
that it works,
circumflex,
it's similar
you
logic to
circumflex.
how I
Circumflex.
talked to Gunnar about this,
I
how you can dodge
circumflex,
spells with
you
phase shift
circumflex.
on puck. So some stuns are. I'll explain that in a moment.
Override
Don't
instantly
you,
canceled
Nico?
as Nico.
Oh, way out of that
He
one.
gets punished hard.
So basically, there's a difference between, say, Ice Path and
Dark
Arrow. That's the
Flex.
easiest example for me to use. Is if you're
No, rich guy
disruptive and
gambles
you
with
come
his
out
own
into
money.
an
It's
arrow,
usually
you
some
can't beat it.
company thinking
But
it's
if you
paying
come
the
out into
owner's
an Ice
hotel
Path,
bill.
you can.
Wait,
And
that's
it's
kind of
because one
pog. I've
them
never
is a
heard of that.
projectile that's
That
on
sounds
top
like
of
an
your hero,
insane
so it
deal.
is applied on the same frame. And
So
the
you
Ice
go
Path
to,
is an
like-
aura that's on the ground.
If I went to an
And
ESL
therefore,
event
you
or
come
whatever,
out
and then I
first,
stay in
and
their
then the aura
hotel,
hits you, so if
and
you're,
I
like,
put it on the
immediately
bill if I
DKing, you
gamble,
always
that's
dodge
kind of
Ice
pog.
Path, But the arrow
I didn't know you could do
works
that.
in a different fashion.
I'm
It's
learning.
the same logic with phase shift or coming down from Yules. You can't phase shift an arrow when you come down out of Yules. But
I
you
don't know
can
if that's
phase shift an
possible,
Ice Path
though.
coming out of Yules. Does that make sense?
Yep. It is arbitrary at the end of the day, though.
I never heard about that.
Oh,
Oh,
nice
nice
reaction
one,
from
nice
no
one.
one.
Oh, I don't like this build by no
Not so
mid
nice
one, by the way.
reaction from him, I
This
guess.
is not the.
Nice
Oh, ho, ho,
timing.
what a
I
stun.
love the onslaught.
What a
Nico
stun.
has to stand his ground with the primal ult. Doing a good
Wait,
amount.
Natsumi
Some
killed
of it
himself.
actually misses,
How?
but they still have
How?
burst to
How did
get
he
through
die?
The big juicy primal
Bro.
beast, and Natsumi died as well. To
He died to
boom.
blade mail.
Just like that's three
He
for
died to
nothing
blade
in
mail.
Mouse.
Oh, there were two blade
First
mails
big
there.
Fight of the game.
Natural
was
Sumi.
Just beautiful from Boom. The
Only
stun
solution
timing
to
on the
this is to
primal
buy a
charge
rapier. I
there
don't know how
made
else you
all the
come back
difference in
now.
the world.
Go for it,
Yeah, look
Natsumi.
how much damage he did there to the Weaver.
SNY into
Wait, did
rapier.
he just take so much physical damage from return? Did he kind of kill himself on return?
I honestly, I did not catch the.
It was
Weaver
blade
dying,
mail.
so-
I just looked at the damage
You
breakdown.
didn't
It took
notice
more
blade
physical
mail was
than
on
magical
Centaur
damage,
'cause he
so
was
must
in the
have
icy
really
path.
been destroying himself on Retaliate. Maybe not something you think about all that much when you're playing.
Time to
Weaver,
sign
but
with OG
knowing
again
that
and send in
Natsumi is
no-till
also a Wind Breaker
invoices.
specialist,
Yeah,
he should
sending him
be
in.
used to Retaliate being a problem.
Yeah, no doubt. If you're Centaur, you're always happy to see heroes like that. As Yopaj, well, he's in a bit of trouble. No Rolling Thunder for 20. Will attempt to TP. Is he actually fine?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Get out.
Okay.
This is really, really nice sequence from Maus, though. Talk about a big win. This game was even 2 minutes ago. Now 7K lead. This fight in mid. We're going to see the replay here, so keep an eye on.
What a stun
Really nice
timing,
there
bro.
from Boom on
Yeah.
the onslaught.
Look, he got the
Natsumi,
blade mail off
look at
the
his HP
millisecond
here.
before he got gripped, and he didn't notice. And Natsumi, look how fast he died.
Wait, he's
That's
attacked.
crazy.
It's literally just blade mail.
He dies to
Wow.
blade mail and retaliate. He just killed himself
Wow.
100 to 0.
Yeah.
There's definitely some viewers out there that can relate to this. This is,
I don't giga blame him for it because that was very fast.
All right, no wonder the tip came through.
Yeah.
It all
Alka,
makes
thank
sense.
you.
It's one of those things where you recognize the blade mail has been popped, but if you've already shot a Geminate attack with Mjolnir and everything procs, you're just taking ridiculous amounts of damage
Yeah.
on the blade mail return. Wow. Okay.
I mean, I wonder if this is a game where Centaur will go for the retaliate talent at 20. This is a game where, I mean, against the Weaver specifically, feels pretty good. I mean, not that this is, you know, the little
Thing is,
shredder.
it's only good against
Swashbuckle.
Weaver, right?
I mean, no, those two as well, right? Swashbuckle.
Oh, it works against Swashbuckle?
Well, yeah, why wouldn't it?
There's one tick
I'm-
before primal
You're the
ulti.
Pango guy.
Yeah, and a little shredder.
All right. Well, a little shredder is less of a concern because I don't think that's.
I'm not saying
That
it's a
was
big deal
crazy,
either, though,
crazy
but-
fast blade
It's
mail
kind of a
by
big deal for
Boom.
Pango if it
Perfect.
works when you go
I've
Axe as
noticed
well,
that with a
right?
lot of players,
I
like
guess that's
not
true. I
trying
mean,
to
it's
glaze,
more
but 33
the fact
also.
that Centaurs take
like,
the Stampede
They
cooldown,
really,
basically,
really
and
try to
yeah,
wait
so
with the
it'd be
blade mail
interesting
until the
to see
last
what
frame,
happens.
so enemy don't notice, you know?
Speaking of which,
I like it.
gets off the roll up into the
He pulled it off there and boom,
No.
beautiful.
Can't get
Okay,
it
the
off
odds
in
guy was
time,
right.
so
Never mind, guys.
another great
Lost
pick
my
off for
theoretical
Mouse.
money.
They've played a stellar mid game. This is very impressive.
Yeah,
They're
you know
just
what we
making
should do,
all the
guys,
correct
for one of
moves.
these
They're getting
events?
all the objectives and
It
at
sounds kind of
minimal
ridiculous,
cost.
and I don't know why
This
I'm
was also great
suggesting this
individual
even.
execution.
But
They
we
saw
should
the
have
roll-up
like,
game, they punch him
we should
and
make
wait,
like
and
fake
then
money,
call
right?
The Mortimer's kisses.
We should have like
OG gets
$1,000,
something.
right?
They'd love to have gotten mid one instead.
And then with the
but
fake money,
what they can get at this point.
when they show the live odds, we
Cost
put
them
the we put
yeah,
some
those are two
like
falls.
the fake money down. Then we see at the
This is
end of
without
the
Boom having a blink dagger, which he's
end
about
of the
to
event how
purchase.
much we have, you know. You know what I'm saying?
And for Crystallis,
We put like, oh, that's put 100 right there, boom, you know, and then we put it in
BKB
like
is
da,
now
da, da, da,
on
da.
the way. This is a huge power
Like
spike for him.
kind of like channel points, yes, but more like for me, for me.
Surely that's Natsumi's next item.
That's
right?
how Russian
you gotta
gamble
work
stream
on it.
works. I know.
Not only that,
I
there's
guess
also a
that's
lot of
true.
other
But
dangerous
I don't
things
know.
in this
I'm
game,
just
right?
I just
cares
want
about
to at the end of the event we see if I'm a
There's a lot of
successful
problems.
gambler or not.
I mean, return still goes through, so.
Yeah, I suppose.
retaliation.
It's funny. They do it for like tens of thousands slash hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. I'll do it for free.
Going something like Scotty, but
I'll do it for free.
I'm also a bit worried about his output. That's the thing. When you don't go Deso Shard on this hero,
Unsponsored
Sure, the Mjolnir is
dollars.
nice damage overall, but it's not going to give you the same level of focus fire.
It
when you
could be
wanna
fun if we didn't think of it like
take
a
down the
degen
supports,
activity.
for example. Another gimme for Mouse.
Kind of looking forward to pub starting up a little bit again as well. In 2 days. It's gonna be fun.
Aegis for Crystallis.
Little bit at
That
least.
Full BKB available.
Also looking forward
900
to
into his next item, which will be
seeing my
Sigtal.
doctor
Stop misses.
on Monday.
Now the
I'm hoping
pulverize.
he
Go
says
for
something
40.
good. I don't think
Uses
so though.
Swashbuckle on creep, so wasn't really interested in fighting here. The Centaur is getting quite low. Nice rolling thunder connection. Do they have the damage?
Nice
yes.
kill.
Beautiful.
Takes a while.
Okay, OG comeback maybe.
That is a down Centaur and Stampede.
If Dota doesn't work
It
out,
would be
for you,
nice if
Bush, you can always
CP
pop
had
Buster.
real
That's
usage.
really
Never abbreviate
one
channel
people
points with
over,
CP
sure.
again, my friend.
fair.
Never again.
That
It
wasn't
took me
really what I was
like
going
10
for,
seconds,
but I
5
can see
seconds
why
to
you would
realize what
interpret
you're
it that
talking
way.
about.
What do you mean?
He drove well. It was very, very precise movement.
He's hitting
Never-
all
never
the
say
pins
those
though.
words again.
Pulverize, Crystallis. This is
Oh,
remember,
that's the Aegis down
if they
maybe.
can burn it really quickly, which they do. That's pretty big if they can disengage now.
Close.
Natsumi can
Going
continue
on
to right
Nico,
clicks.
baby.
Nico might have to sacrifice himself inside the shards. And Sonic Wave comes through.
Snowball.
Nico
Man,
with the
Snowball is such a good
BKB,
spell, but there we
staying
go.
alive.
BKB. It was held.
And OG, the cookie applied to Nico. Attempted TP
So
for
good.
the Chikiro, and he's out.
OG are
I
so
think Paul
good.
gonna live here.
It-
They got out.
That may
No
be
way.
the case. That is very big.
Well played.
So OG get away with murder. Just like that, the Aegis completely nullified.
Don't use the for Cyberpunk either.
Nicely
Yeah,
done.
okay. I mean, channel points, you have the show emote, which currently isn't working.
Yeah, this is pretty clean.
And that's
Kinda
about it.
cost them
But
the
yeah,
tower, but they were gonna lose that
channel
anyway.
points is just like a high score
Mouse
thing,
were
you know? Like,
definitely
that's what it is
gonna
right
go there
now.
Regardless.
Yeah, I mean, if they can do
I
that
think
again
if you give
without
it
the Aegis,
rewards,
they
it
would
gets a
win the
little bit
entire team fight
obnoxious.
In all likelihood, they would fully commit.
Maybe we'll do something like... If
Only
I can do
like
something like...
7K deficit right now, not really
Appreciate you
growing
being there for us.
Mouse.
Thank you,
Okay.
Anifire, for
You
3
have
months.
somewhat
Yeah, I
stabilized it.
I like
That is
streaming
true.
pro games with you guys because I get to interact with you
Biggest
guys more.
difference in net worth in this game is
Um,
between the carries and the offlaners.
but,
That's more or less
um,
the entire 8K lead.
What was I
those
saying?
positions
Yeah, we could do
for
like channel points. Maybe we could do like 100k
Mouse
channel
looking
points or
very
like
healthy.
50k and you get like
Centaur
a 20%
is
discount
going
of the
for
merch or
an
something. I don't
Axe
fucking know.
next.
That could be something at least.
as
I
is
guess.
Quap. Actually, almost has it now.
I haven't had
on
merch
middle.
now in
That'll
like
be a
2 years, but
huge
still.
upgrade to their
Maybe.
damage output.
Where is my
That
merch
you can
anyway?
Never ignore just how much this does in these
100
extended team fights.
100
You
million
have so
challenge
much
points for my
clean.
rust coat
You have
knife. No, that's
the
my
screens
precious.
going off
That's
with
my
the-
precious right there.
With the shadow strikes, you've got flak cannon. Got to be careful about
I got
playing
11
even in the
million.
backline that you can just get killed off while other
Can I
heroes are
redeem
getting
4
targeted.
of a free
Gyro in
one
the
with
cart
4 of
is
them?
gonna
Oh, I don't know. It's
way
kind of
larger
abusing
to
the
win
system.
For OG, I think. They do have good crowd
Rolex
control.
channel
They have
points.
good mobility, which is one of the best things
It's a
to
high
have against
score.
the whole aggressive
Keep it
card
like
stuff
that for
is
now.
Weaver, can
We'll see.
you've got Swashbuckle, you've got Onslaught. But Onslaught, the least reliable of them, because if you're purged, you're just dead.
11 million is crazy. You know, I
think
watch
Nico
some
has the
streamers quite a
hardest
lot
job here.
too.
I guess Cookie gets an honorable
Like
mention
let's say let's say I watch like
for that. There's
I don't know,
another X.
maybe Arteezy
Explain
or
to me
something.
why
I watch Arteezy a little bit at night.
Demonic
But I don't
Purge
have
works against
close to
Onslaught?
that much points.
Because
You guys must
for
watch me
whatever
like
reason,
crazy.
it's dispellable.
Is it a bug?
No. Onslaught is dispellable.
Launch with core 10
So you
million.
can also counter it with Nullifier. But the reason that's not a reliable counter is that it does not go through.
I'm not even
BKB.
having lunch with
And
myself
Demonic
when I
Purge
wake up
will
at 2
always
p.m.
work, Unless you're Lincoln. So.
Scam
Yeah.
blown up by Boom.
Yeah, I think it happened to me in one
For some reason
game
when I open
ages
Twitch
ago
app,
when
I can't
Primal
see your
came out, I was
channel,
like,
even
what
search for
happened
the
to
app.
Console? 'Cause
I have
it
to
feels
access
so
your channel through
counterintuitive
Google
when all
search.
other mobility spells in the game
Oh,
don't get
they-
affected like that.
It's a
Yeah.
conspiracy.
But
They're
Onslaught is
blocking
just
my
a
channel,
spell
guys.
for whatever reason.
I mean, it's just another knob to turn, I suppose, for balance.
Yeah, but I think it's always been the case, which is kind of, I don't know, it's unusual.
What
We'll
merch
get
do you
away,
drop?
but
Well,
that
there's a big
protects
merch
the
thing coming
shrine
soon,
here.
but I just remembered now.
For
It's
Mouse.
supposed to I'm supposed to already like
Yeah, we'll
have it
grab
soon,
that.
right? I wanted it for Christmas maybe or something, but I guess we'll have to wait a little bit. Let me check actually.
Crystal is
Maybe I
looking
need to
upgrade himself
finally
into Daedalus next.
respond to an email.
He is looking scary.
Uh,
A 4K net worth lead from
blah
him
blah blah.
and Natsumi.
Let's see.
And for Natsumi, does have the BKB now.
I don't want to spoil what it is yet.
I'm still,
No shard yet, though.
I'm a little bit unsure about.
They're
Weaver's
supposed to send me a
scalability with
sample,
this
and as
build
soon as I got
compared
the
to
sample, I
build,
can
because
start.
The games
I
that
don't know where the
think
sample
Weaver
is.
truly takes over. We've seen this from players like Yatoro. I think it looks
Do you
more
think
impressive
OG
when
are
you
shook
go the
after last
Deso
night's
short
game?
route.
Yeah, for sure, a little bit. I mean, I heard at least that Natsumi went on Twitter or whatever and started defending himself. Like, if you start doing stuff like that, yeah, you're shook, bro.
It's like
You're
Malphite
so
was
shook.
expecting it. They're showing Centaur mid.
Yeah.
Excuse me, that's an illusion.
Centaur is spotted.
I wasn't about
There's
to
the
collab.
pulverize. Yamich though with the instant walrus punch. The right click's being applied to mid.
Instanto walrus punch.
They get the stun on him at the last moment. Pass the BKB. The disruption will save him for now. Yopaj in the rolling thunder. He is getting destroyed. And the sonic wave deletes him from the face of the map.
Nice. Mouse always surprise me how good they are.
Despite having the surprise tactics, not able to capitalize and get a kill.
Blade Mail. Ironic that somehow OG are struggling, but OG always lose game 1. It happens very often. To be fair to them, right? This is not a weird thing. But yes, I agree, Syndern. Finally, I like the Desolator build on Natsumi. It's way better. Deso Satanic is like cooking here. It's like Gyro doesn't really die to Mjolnir, right? It's not enough damage. But if you buy Deso Daedalus Satanic, you kind of cook it. Obviously, see the betters are bad with the rapier. It's not just the bet; it's the OG fans too. But I would say that they threw that game before the rapier too. Like that was honestly a bigger throw almost. I would say the dive mid on tier 2.
And mission failed. It's going to cost them a tier 3. I don't know if Maus are going to go for more than this. Well, I'm thinking about it.
Check out the Cotton Bureau website. Yeah, the new merch is a bit more special, guys. It's something different than a shirt. That's why it's taking so much time. It's a mug. No, it's not a mug, but it's something different. That's why.
There it is. Workhorse ready to go.
You missed 9-Nas MK getting owned.
So now they have 3 saves. Snowball, Disruption,
Workhorse.
Workhorse.
What happened this morning? Did they get slammed on Paravision? Man, Paravision lost. We don't have a chance for Paravision OG rematch. That's lame. That's lame as fuck. That would have been the storyline. Even if OG lost the next series, it would have been the storyline if we get to see Betboom 2-1 Paravision. But if we got to see Betboom seem to be on that lower bracket run. Sometimes they do this and win a whole tournament. They've done it before. Heretics, Jug, Chad. Yeah.
Potentially Centaur do the work. And you can see how confident they are even without an Aegis.
Yeah, that Poogie is looking very
If OG get
right
knocked
now.
out anyway. Oh, big go. Never mind. It's not enough damage though. Or even card it up. Card it up.
HP, and now he can have free reign. As Yopaj doing a nice job of controlling the Shadow Demon, but that is a forced disruption.
Swap ulti perfect on both of them. Yopaj is cooked. Did finish KO'Ri, but that's 2 for 1 and it's a core. Of course, this could be game.
That means a full lane for Mouse and
lucky Falcons weren't there. Betboom's father. Yeah, maybe.
Falcons
Falcons are most people's dads in the match, in the system, bro.
Needed the Weaver on there, needed kisses, whatever it is, to get the kill fast, so you can get out with the Pango and reset the fight. And instead, it is Mouse.
Free Weaver game. That's what they said.
I
mean, he did have a good lane and all, but I don't like his build much, and he fucked up that Blade Mail once. And Weaver is not a hero that's... Oh, nice cart. Centaur's OP. Weaver's not a hero that forgives mistakes easily. Wow. No way he gets out. Ah, that's good. At least they got him. He has Yam though.
Pick up some sort of a kill onto Yamich.
Did Tims just kill Yamich by buying back?
He did actually kill him.
No.
I think as
he bought back and the snowball went to Fountain.
By the Tusk. And then because he buys back, it starts following his hero in the fountain instead of where he died.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Yamich was snowballing straight to the fountain because he bought back. That's kind of a heads-up play if that's what Tims was going for. I think maybe he was just buying back to defend in general, but that was kind of
rubbing its head against my chin.
Yeah, that is funny.
On his position.
Well, they weren't able to claim their second set, but it does feel
I didn't feed it this morning, actually. I just realized it's maybe going to be annoying for a while.
To deal with this, well, I think this is maybe step number 1. Contest that incoming Roche.
I sat down at the PC kind of right away.
I think get the Daedalus on Weaver. And
that's a rapier already.
Kill the supports. Like, that's it. Okay, we're gonna see the snowball here. You see? It's on Tim's. And now he buys back. Look where the snowball goes.
Oh. No biting my shirt. Now it's being weird.
That's pretty cool.
God, I love Dota.
He wants to play, but I can't play
It
now.
works like that, but I wouldn't want to change it.
So Crystallis has a rapier.
Whoa, Crystallis rape.
Aegis, right.
But he has a. Oh, bro, this is. Oh my God, no way this happens again.
Roshan
No way.
half HP. This is the last ditch effort for OG. Sonic Wave only on
That's
Tim's right now. He's gonna be
You're
the
being
sacrifice.
evil.
He has no buybacks. So it's a 4 versus 5 mid one.
Crystal is showing how it's done with the rapier. That's hilarious. He bought it before the. Oh my God! But he's in the cart. He has the cart. Holy cart though. All right. Cart makes a big difference with the rapier, I'd say.
Nico had forever to do that. He just didn't make slot in the inventory.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. So 3 dead for OG, and now 5 minutes of an Aegis with the rapier
Cat's being
still
evil
there
now.
for
He needs to go.
Oh, he only got the banner, did he? Yeah, he got the banner.
The Aegis was on
So
the
maybe
ground for quite a while.
Maybe he made a slot, and then he misclicked. And
Crystal is showing the item build up. I mean,
That is
yes.
the second
I mean,
fight,
you know
and
what
they
Natsumi did
probably
wrong
try to
last
just
night?
finish this
I don't even
right
care
here,
about the
right
rapier,
now.
guys. You know what?
Daedalus
Guess what I have a
for
problem with.
Natsumi.
You guys will know what I had a problem with. What item did he have that Crystallis did not get? We're doing quizzes today. I don't know why.
Their timers, they do
He
not
bought
have a fortification.
motherfucking
No
S and
podcast
Y.
left to fountain, or the
Why
tier
did he
4s
buy
are
S and
dead,
Y?
the ancients
Buy
gonna be
BKB, bro,
exposed.
like a human being.
Nice blocking them in with the ice
Buy
shards
BKB.
as They have to deal with this
He bought
ancient.
S and
They're gonna have
fucking
fire
Y.
in just a moment, but the
He
Sonic
could have had
pushes them
BKB
back.
and
Natsumi
Satanic and
cannot
Rapier,
fight.
and
He's
then
not
that build would have
fighting
looked
Shane
okay.
at all. Chikuchi with half HP.
This
There
game
we
is
go.
over. They can't
Primal
stop this.
Beast, but
He
the
will be in the
cart
cart
comes
and
in
then
to try to
go
finish
into the fountain.
game,
Hell yeah,
and it's
brother.
gonna be successful
Wow,
as
Mouse
GGs
played
are
really
called,
good
and
this game.
Mouse taking game 1. Very impressive.
Just playing better, honestly. Mouse are showing who the real Dark Horse are. You know, they're hearing all the OG, all Dark Horse. These guys showing up right now.
They started making their team moves.
Weird music,
OG
honestly.
didn't have enough damage in the tank. I would be curious to hear if the
Almost
panel
impossible
agrees
to
that this
stand
Mjolnir
against BKB.
from
Yeah, it's
Weaver
really
should
hard. I mean, against
potentially be
Pango, it's
this, right? If that would've
unplayable, right?
changed
And
the
it's the
game,
same
it was just a
scenario.
blowout play,
He's
but
playing against
that one,
Pango
I
as
personally
Jagger, right?
Didn't really like this game.
Celery's still not back, huh? And they're
Great
still
game from
winning.
Mouse. That's got to feel good.
That's right, Richard.
But OG will lose game 1 a lot of the time.
Just for me, and his creepy voice. It's just so nice. Yeah,
It's okay.
Let's start there then and answer Cinderan's question first of all about
Is BKB still 9 seconds? He
Mjolnir
didn't even
picking
use
up
it.
with
That
Desert
means
Bill. What do you
Natsumi
think,
was
Bill?
right.
You want to answer at the same time?
Yeah.
What the hell is Jenkins wearing? The bee costume?
Oh, I think it matters.
I don't think it does.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I think the problem is he's hitting to a blade mail, killing himself in the position in the game where they're like doing all right.
Yeah, the blade mail kill was a lot. Okay, what's happening? PGL strikes my YouTube for rules that don't apply. Now they have 10 days to prove it in court. Fog. Taking them to court. The rules apply to live broadcasts. I don't stream live. I make reviews. I've already played matches. Blah blah blah. Let me see his YouTube channel. What is he doing? It's an AI profile picture and an AI thing there, but alright. Let's just see a video.
The second they got pipe, I'm watching the game, I'm like, okay, when's a real fight gonna happen? And there wasn't really a real fight.
Okay, this guy is not doing anything. He's putting an AI voice over everything.
I think it was 13-10, but it was an unplayable game for OG.
Genuinely convincing. I'm genuinely convinced.
I think we cut this segment out, put it on YouTube. Jenkins exposed.
For the Dragon team.
Yeah, Reddit loves when Jenkins gets exposed.
Certainly they do.
Well,
this is so bad. This is so bad. Is this? Oh, this is dubbed. Oh, thank God, thank God. It's not. It's fine. Auto translate. Okay, wait. It's not. It's actually not his fault. I thought this was his content. Where do you remove auto translate, guys? How do you use original voice? Okay. It wasn't him. Okay, I've never seen this before. That's why. Ah, okay. So you go Russian. Okay, so this is unless this is clankery.
It's his job.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I thought that was his content, dude.
He looked far less polished. Like the thing that OG have been doing well, and he's
Okay, fine. He makes Russian commentary.
knowing when to go, and then they've been
The
fighting.
frustrating part is there's no apparent penalty for them to drop. They drop it. So you think it's fraudulent copyrights are a bad thing.
They've been doing that
Fortunately, there's
so
nothing
well.
bad for them. They achieved what they wanted. They will gladly let the strike be removed in 10 days. PGL are very harsh about kind of rules, honestly.
Definitely, if you compared
Can hope you find some loss to come
yesterday,
hustle.
game
I don't know
one,
why
it was
though,
really
but
interesting.
I mean,
Seriously,
I get it, I guess, but
But I just feel like yesterday they were really
PGL
confident.
Classic.
They were like, no matter what we do,
You
we
didn't.
can do this.
But was PGL someone else who had all the just down?
And like you could see it in their gameplay that sure they ended
All
up
right.
losing, but
Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. It's hard. It's a complicated issue, I guess. I mean, it's their content, and they get to choose. Yes, and as long as Valve hasn't set any rule set that you're allowed to do content, even but I don't know how transformative it is, but I think it's transformative enough. Yes, to do commentary after the game, I think that's fine. I think it should be fine if he did the commentary after the game. But I don't know, maybe I'm not really sure what to say. I mean, for instance, I am obviously watching PGL stream now, but I have exclusive I have it, not exclusive. They'd give it to everybody, but I have direct permission from them to do it, right? So that's different, of course. I don't know what the right thing is here. Hard to say. We could say PGL's rules are bad, but they have their rules. Yeah, they get to choose what to do with their content. Whether that's right or wrong, I don't know. They want their VOD channel to do it. Maybe they can make a rule like you can post the transformative content, but only after like a week or a few days.
I think we've kind of seen today Queen of Pain is getting back into favor.
Who else loves Sanson and Synderen? They're my favorite casting duo. They're the opposite character, but good friends. Yeah, they're good. They're classics. Have relapse after a 3-year break.
Probably top tier mid.
Facing center, facing left, facing right. Facing right. Huh.
Oh, we can just pick it blind. Like counter pick.
PGL openly breaking YouTube's gambling and ad rules, promoting 1xBet, an unlicensed bookmaker. Oh boy, PGL is getting on the hate train now, huh? They don't own Dota P, so whoever someone gets from Dota TV should be none of PGL's business. I kind of agree with that too, I guess. Unless you're using the camera work from PGL, right? If you're using their observers and stuff, then it's different. I think then maybe they have some precedent. But yeah, I'll say so.
Consider yourself a child of God.
Valve, can you please? What up? Let's do this. Shout out to the fans who put me up to this. The funny part is Snoop Dogg would do this. He does like everything he gets paid for nowadays. He would do it.
Yeah, I agree, and he played it really well.
And he was a great.
Natsumi made a post defending his decision to buy Rapier on Gyro. Here we go. Comment, experiment, young item choice. Something 1Ks. He's flaming 1Ks. He's showing that he buys this sometimes. Rapier SNY Satanic, Rapier SNY Satanic, Rapier SNY Satanic. Okay. He's defending it by saying he's practiced this build before, right? Isn't Gyro one of those heroes where Rapier is a lot of sense with the flank and side gunner? Yes, but also with BKB. Some teams did it as a last effort to mount a comeback. You didn't see it several times Yuma last TI. Yeah, but you also do it when you're up. Some people have done it pretty ballsy as well. It's not that bad.
Gorgc as when.
Yeah, we should do something together for sure. You know, late games after BKB, crit, Butterfly, and Satanic. You don't have to... Okay, so this is a little bit misconception. You don't have to have Butterfly. But you can have BKB, crit, and Satanic, and then you buy Rapier. But for some... I mean, he stands by his build, you know? He's always a defensive support and rabbit on the players. I'm just glad their morale isn't down after that. Post saying sorry means they have low confidence. Posting to say sorry means they have low confidence after that game, and you don't want the players feeling that way. Yeah, he shouldn't be apologizing. It is. He has to have. He has to have it. I just need to read this. This also happens when Reddit and the clown Skeeter for buying Rapier with Tundra. Yeah.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Yeah.
another edition of
He shouldn't reply or respond to this. Just a bunch of 2K losers losing their bet.
Hey, fam, how we doing today?
What do we have here?
Good.
Did we watch this one? Is it the same one?
Great! You just got owned, man. My boy said great.
Yeah,
How
we
are
watched
you
this one.
doing?
We watched this one already. We shouldn't watch it again.
Oh, super great.
We watched this yesterday. Can we have the translation though? Oh, there we go. All those people sending PMs and comments, item choice. I've done that build many times during scrims and ranks. I won't randomly do that in a tournament. Thank you very much for supporting me. I don't need to explain to those who lost 1,000 pesos. How much is 1,000 pesos? 1k pesos in dollars. But 50 bucks. I need to explain to those who lost 50 bucks. Last sentence probably pertaining to those blaming him for losing a bet.
start with carry?
You can pass or need to just...
No, you don't get to pass.
Wait, 50. It's $20. It says here. But yeah, I mean, I think I agree with him kinda, but also his build is bad. I personally just have a gripe with build. I think his build is just bad, bro. I'll be honest. His build was just bad as fuck.
Okay, great. Let's
No?
move on then. Bad Moon. Apparently we found one of them.
Why the fuck would you buy SNY on this hero? I don't understand.
Your next team is gonna be
Like there was a time we used to buy Satanic SNY Heart. I remember those days. And then Rapier. But I am sure that SNY is a trash fucking item. No other gyro buys SNY. Yeah, that was the wrong pesos, I think.
Yuma.
I think you buy BKB. You buy Daedalus. Or Butterfly, maybe.
There ain't no way you're agreeing
You
with this. Come on.
you can skip BKB in some games. It's not crazy, but look at the game he was playing, guys. OG Dota buff. If you skip BKB in this game, are you memeing or what? Let's see.
Do you like Divide? Do you want Divide over
No BKB against Mirana Arrow, one of the best stuns in Dota 2. Memes aside. You have Pango Roll, which is like the most obnoxious thing to play against in the world. You cannot play against this. You have DK stun, which is really long and short cooldown. Disruption, I would say, doesn't matter much. But also, yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy, bro. Asian Dota loves move speed on gyro.
This is one of them.
Check Seb's reaction when he bought Rapier. I want to see it. I think my YouTube guy, he made like a short of my reaction by him buying Rapier too. But I want to see Seb's reaction, dude. Let me hop over. Yeah, my YouTube guy made one too. Let's see. But I want to see what Seb said. Actually, let's see their reaction yesterday. I think that would be funny.
He saw Mouse and went, Jesus. All right, who would we like from Mouse?
Let's see. 13 hours ago.
Okay. Thoughts? There's a lot of good boss vibes.
Agreed. Covering.
Okay. Well, no discussion needed. Let's go ahead. Kaori and your last one. Okay. It's a big deal.
Scary.
What if it's you? Okay.
Where is the match?
All right.
Bro, look at the state of this match here, guys. 16k up. There's 16k up at 22 minutes. What the fuck? No, it's 10k. Okay, let's see that's the first throw. Let's see the Rapier throw. Here we go.
You agree?
Yeah.
I like that.
We got edited.
That's good.
Fuck, wait, I need to do it for the YouTube for.
So be it. We're gonna stick with Shiro. Is that correct?
Watch here.
Wait a minute. We're actually dying. We're overcooked.
RCY, Kaori, and Shiro. Are they
Wait a minute.
the original roles? Or are you swapping it up? We need the best chance at victory.
And that full screen, bro. Let me. Okay. No yelling. High quality.
Wait a minute, because they have AC. They push pretty fast.
I'm waiting 1 minute. Like, who cares?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, waiting 1 minute.
Did they cut his reaction?
He pings it, he hits it once, and then he's like, okay, guys, maybe get the fuck back.
Ooh, but then we must know their angle, right? Like,
here's buyback, here's buyback.
I mean, they cut the reaction to the Rapier. Maybe he was flaming.
Oh, we're losing supports though. They're gonna go.
This guy, we didn't want to lose this
Tim's
guy.
no buy. Can we save him? Oh no.
Oh my god.
I've never heard these guys so silent in my life.
Oh my god, okay. Who cares? Who cares, bro? Lower bracket it is. Who the fuck cares?
I'm so sorry for you, gentlemen.
I didn't see the reaction to him buying it. He cut it out, I guess. He cut it out.
Thank you so much for playing Dream Team.
He cut it out. But that was the reaction at least to the loss. Still pretty good. Who cares?
Yes.
They're so mad, bro.
And
So
OG
mad.
might need some luck in this series. Mouse were very, very strong there
Hello,
to take the
team.
lead. And obviously, you know, we've talked about it. I don't want to hype on the same narrative for a lot. A disappointing defeat against Team Liquid
Who
will
cares?
be very much in the back of your mind, because you could have been chilling, playing Spirit.
It went from
today,
88%.
not
Oh,
worry about the
you're fixing it, that guy?
Chilling,
He's fixing the.
Yeah, chilling.
That's vibes.
Yeah, just
They only
vibe.
won TI twice. Like,
Yeah,
no
you got a
big
second
deal.
life. It's all good.
To be
you get
fair, it's more
prize
chill
money.
than being one
Oh,
game
the
away
one game
from
away from
eliminated.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is not a
I'm
chill
just
type.
using the
Hopefully.
chill scale.
The chill scale.
Although, if we can judge anything by the interviews, Scam and Yopaj are.
Someone posted a clip.
I mean, you couldn't get more chill
see.
than that.
These guys are so chill.
They're so chilled, they refuse to respect Slax's 1 to 5.
They're so funny though. The thing is, that's their style of humor. Like they love the deadpan stuff. They do this in every single interview. They just give you nothing.
This wasn't the reaction to the thing though.
Strong will in the game because
you don't have to be deadpan. Like, oh, what hero do you want? Just pick me Primal again.
All right, whatever. We don't have time for this now.
I'll play Storm every game, Bulba. Just first pick me.
There's always a Taiga in OG. The Taiga spirit does live on, brothers. It lives on in their hearts.
You don't need to go there.
This is good times.
Yeah. Well, not as a viewer.
I watched it live. Natsumi said, Natsumi's crazy by a person's raper, but not in a negative way. Nah, bro, that was. I mean, it's a terrible item build. I don't think it's defendable, bro. I could get the top 9 carries here, in the world, and I don't think a single one of them, 9 out of 10 dentists, would say that's a bad buy. Like SNY. I don't even care about the Raper, guys. The SNY is what bothers me. Juggy the Cat, thanks to the Prime. But they were so far ahead that I think he just didn't care, you know?
Boom has a 100% win rate on it. In fact, in the both...
I was gonna... Chance had a good idea. I should message Skeeter. Guys, but Skeeter literally just threw 2 games in a grand final buying Rapier on Gyro. He might be a bit traumatized, okay? Maybe we shouldn't mention Skeeter about Rapier Gyro questions. Maybe not a good idea.
So you're trading Centaur for...
Not that guy.
You take that though.
I'm not
he knows.
I know it's gonna be Jakiro. Everyone knows it's gonna be Jakiro, but it should be Naga.
But I think they were so far ahead that I get why he bought SNY, you know, it's not crazy.
I think Jakiro's stronger. I think that Naga...
Jakiro versus Naga? Yeah, they got a decision here.
Imagine you can get Naga Jakiro.
Okay.
Well, stick with their Centaur.
You can. Jakiro pause 4. If Save has played it.
If one of these, wow.
Oh my goodness.
Weren't I for it? No, I meant like he bought the SNY TA. Wow. He bought the SNY. TA used to be an answer to Centaur offlane. Cool. I meant when he bought the SNY, not when he bought the Rapier. But yeah, the Rapier was also questionable, but at that point I think the game was already hard, and if he buys BKB, maybe they have no damage. I mean, okay, let's just rewind that fight, guys, right? Let's just rewind to the point where he buys BKB instead of Rapier, and they get Liquid get that initiate where they kill Tusk and they kill Jakiro instantly. They still lose the fight, I think. That's the reason I'm not as mad about the Rapier particularly. I think they still lose the fight.
And the number 2 is maybe Morphling, but those heroes haven't.
No.
Has been picked a lot, and I feel like that's pretty easy ban. Morphling is not really.
What's my thoughts on Oracle? Mr. Oracle? I don't know. I think he's a decently underrated hero.
Pudge. Razor.
Oh.
Pudge.
Yeah, but not the game. Sure. Not necessarily the game, no.
I thought it was gonna be.
No,
Razor does do good with.
It depends on the game state. TA can also like insta kill a Pudge.
Yeah.
But for sure, it's a refraction burner. It's BKB piercing disable. You know, you're gonna lose the lane anyway, so I may as well throw in the Pudge. But yeah, I feel like Razor is a high priority. You got Crystals on your team.
I think you can take Jakiro here, or you can take the Clockwork.
You definitely.
He buy the BKB if he sold it. I don't think he had that much gold, no.
I think you have to take.
But you can't get a carry player to sell that SNY. Not gonna happen.
Whichever team can get Jakiro should take it. But OG also, I'm questioning the TA first pick, so it might. It's very hard to predict this draft just because the first pick was so unpredictable.
What can you pick with TA?
It's like you said, they really want to win lane against Centaur. I personally think Centaur just cuts and is fine in this matchup.
Yeah, I think Centaur will probably okay, but maybe if they get a really strong support. I mean, Jakiro is still in the pool, guys. Just saying.
You meld him, tower hits him.
Magnus is
my cat's mad at that. I didn't feel it. I think it's biting me.
If Collapse will not play it, it's just so.
I did get food yesterday night with.
Needs a little spice.
The fact that you.
I haven't eaten since it ate. I don't know. I'm not complaining.
It's so not fun to play. They gotta revert that. That was.
You think so? It was pretty.
ITA? Hell yeah, brother.
There's nothing you could do about it.
Just hex him before he skewers.
Oh, just be better.
Yeah, up the cast time. I'd rather that.
That's
You'd rather what one?
Yes, I would.
Oh, they banned
Jakiro time? I think it's Jakiro time, right?
Game if they,
You said that last game. What did you play last game?
Jakiro.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of good.
Is Abba in the pool?
I'll feed it. Oh, it is a kitten, to be fair. It does need food more than the normal cat.
Pretty good.
I'll go feed it quick. Jakiro in.
It's not flex for them anymore. It'll just be their carry, so
feel
they could delay it for like the 18 pick and not just pick it now. They could just pick their sup duo. You know what hero's cool is maybe Wind 4. I don't know if they really prioritize. Oh, well.
Give me that shirt, Gunnar. Let's go right now. That's my shirt.
You were warned.
I mean, I'm just trying to be different.
I mean, you got TA on the enemy side, right?
Yeah.
Like it's a hero that insta peels the refraction off. TA is not exactly great at killing the egg. Like you sit there and hit it, it takes your refraction off. And it's not like TA goes high attack speed. It's just all about that big burst. Phoenix doesn't really care too much about attack speed. Slow is very good in the lane as well. Do you think that's what they'll do? Kaori will play in the offlane.
I think it's kind of crazy that they gave away Jakiro too, though, guys.
The Spirit Breaker pick, you can just put it in the.
Go get the caller clip.
And that pick, like a ranged carry.
Like Razor.
Razor, yeah.
Spirit Breaker, hell yeah. I don't like Spirit Breaker much against Jakiro, though. It's pretty easy ice pathing in the middle of the fight. Maybe stopping his charge. That's a little bit annoying.
I mean,
you have a lot of options.
If you can give him a good Razor game, he'll take
That bot lane is the freest TA lane ever.
Easy heroes.
Yep.
If Secret 2.0 Mouse get the grand final, can get Puppy to co-cast. The thing is, I don't think Puppy wants to cast with these guys. He probably feels bad, maybe.
It's okay. They pick the Primal.
Primal's good because the Spirit Breaker Bulldoze doesn't do anything.
That's true for the ult.
For some reason, Status Resist does not work against Primal ult.
I think it's because it stuns.
Oh, that's a really good pick against SP.
Very good pick.
Probably the most annoying. Cog will destroy you whether you're trying to charge out of it or charge through it.
I think because Pulverize is like an AoE
Try again.
That if Status Res worked on the guy, it would be.
I think it works now. There we go. There's the show him what works again.
Slam 3 times and just like do like 800 damage.
I don't think it's a balance thing. I think it's just ease of code. It's easier to.
I mean, it's coded. It's like
you're grabbing somebody and then the stun is on the intervals. So there's like the stun as well as the.
Cat has a name, guys. It's Cat.
I'm sure the coders at Valve are good enough to figure out the solution.
That's just not how code works, though.
Countering Phoenix and Bao will block in Jakiro.
I'm not a esteemed game developer.
I mean, yourself, of course, wishlist Relic Arena now. I mean, you saw the Naga thing. You saw the Naga.
Not sure if you're memeing or not, but yeah, Spirit Breaker is fucked by these two heroes. The Phoenix though is.
It's impossible.
Yeah, I don't know. I like OG's draft so far a lot.
I know. Like
they got everything.
Gunnar, you're a very special child, and special.
That's what my mom told me.
Speaking of special children. And Gunnar's mom, don't know how I'm going to transition this, but Mouse takes Mid One's best hero in the tournament. Very high win rate for him. Very normal. Extremely good against TA.
Kataomi.
Good against Clock Primal because they
have to commit on you.
Yeah,
Aori Phoenix coming through maybe, guys? Or is it not?
There's not much he can do.
Has to be.
He'll do a lot of magic damage to you before.
I don't know. I don't know what Mouse are cooking in the draft. They picked weird.
But I feel like Mid One has played well enough that I don't know, he's popped off.
They don't even have last pick, so it's gonna get even worse.
I don't know if I caught them both, but I know one of them, he was still destroying the game.
Yeah, he was.
And so he's definitely, this is his most consistent hero. I think Queen of Pain's
Yo, Paj Ember, respect ban. Smart.
It's really nice.
I would also ban his Ember. Damn. What's wrong with OG's pick? Well, I like their picks a lot. They have a very good TA lane. They have two support. Their two supports are good against enemy two supports, I would say. And Primal is Primal. They're chilling. Whoa, look who it is. My man. Motherfucking Pablo X64. With a total of 64. Wow, that's like coincidence, or is it not? Look at that. He has a total of 64 gifted subs in the channel, and his name is 64. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, bro. You made it. You made it to your high score. Thank you, bro.
Sniper, you don't want against Spear Pricker either, or Centaur.
Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. I'm man.
Easy backline jump. Actually, Mouse has done the thing where they've.
I feel like I appreciate Pablo. I feel like there's less gifters nowadays because I can't really show my appreciation because I can't raise my voice so well. But thank you, brother. Thank you.
Like how deep?
Be real.
How deep into the pool?
Only I could gift to chatters. I mean, their chatters are getting it. I recognize two of these guys.
Okay, actually, this is
Cat's eating, guys. Cat's eating.
If he plays in as good as it, Wex.
Yoli, my man, with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Yoli91.
Can go the Ags, which is really nice. With
I ignored your gifted sub earlier. I did, Zorg. Oh wait. Thank you, Yoli. Thank you. I appreciate it, boys. Thank you for supporting the stream, boys.
Damn, you did cook with that one. Centaur hates being
Also,
mana burned.
Alacrity is really good versus the Phoenix. You can Alacrity the TA
Thank you,
and you'll be able
boys.
to kill it. Or the Jakiro.
Let's shout out some
If
subs to
Alacrity
it.
or
Yeah,
Jakiro
Zork,
kills
gift
the
a sub to
enemy
Rorio.
for
I see it.
super quick.
Indian Murtaugh, Scrowny, Conscience, Chuggy, Any Fire.
I mean,
Thank you, boys. Thanks,
There's
Kalka,
also
the coach, Tesla,
Primal
Zabia,
Maiden,
Mr. J, and
yeah,
Zidlao.
there
Thank you, guys.
is-
one thing I really like is double blade mail buyer against.
Have I ever gifted a sub at any stream? Yeah, I have a little bit. Not crazy much, but I have a little bit, you know.
Now
Why do you?
Oh,
That's
Juggernaut.
that's a-
The
that's
Crystal is
not-
Juggernaut,
I
guys.
do like
Legendary,
double
17 wins in a row, Juggernaut. Then he lost like 5 in a row, but
Okay, so
he
now
did win at some
I
point
think
17 in a
definitely
row.
thinking of heroes that will do well
The
against
Crystal is Juggernaut, who
Put the Primal
almost
there.
slayed
No, I think
Ame,
put the Primal
the Dragon King.
versus
It was
Jug. I think
close.
he's, like, Giga chilling versus Phoenix Jug. There's no slow.
They
zone.
threw that game
You
harder
can't
than
really-
OG threw
you can, like,
yesterday's
counter
game.
the Lesh.
Well, you just pick. Oh yeah, I was gonna say you pick some Slaughter, but Slaughter just got banned. So what do you have?
There's not a lot of
Storm
disable
Spirit.
for-
Beast. Wow, yeah, that's a great Beast pick. Well, I don't know. I think
I'm
OG
not sure which lane that'll go.
It's
theoretic
I have to
offlane
make
Beast,
my
right?
choice
Yeah.
based on lanes. Okay. It's mid Primal Beast.
The only lane OG is bad is maybe mid lane. Lesh could
Because I
cook
think
this
that,
primal and tempo this game a little bit,
Sure, Beastmaster.
but I think OG won this draft, honestly.
I've seen that lane go both ways. I've seen the Jug be able to kind of spin on the
But
boars,
I don't know. I'm not gonna. It's not like a
and I've
100-0
also
win,
seen
but
ones
it
where
is a
You
double.
don't really kill the boars early. Beastmaster gets level 3, and it's just
Runs you
impossible
down.
to lane.
Yeah.
Like you just get out CS. You have to spin defensively. I just think. Okay, if it was any other Phoenix, it was not Kaori. I would say I like OG draft more. But purely because it's Kaori Phoenix, I think
Any
that
update on the
Survivor
Epstein
and
files?
Doom
I don't know. I haven't looked into it.
I'm curious, like where
Until I see a video of Baba, guys,
like a
there ain't no update.
Can they still run the Phoenix into TA matchup? Because I feel like that one's pretty good. But then again, Spear Pricker also likes cutting wave against.
I think you want to put the Phoenix in the safe lane.
yourself a
Let the
child of good.
Breaker try to
Pablo
cover.
X64 with another
Yes,
gift.
yeah,
Wait,
that's
now you
what
give to
he
65
prefers.
subs.
When he
You
prefers.
ruined
I
it.
just, I just see, if
Thank you
put
though, bro.
Spear
Thank you.
Breaker Jug, they put double melee versus a Jakiro Beastmaster. Like you're asking to get destroyed in that lane.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is Jakiro Beastman. Oh, that's a tough one.
That's
That's a roughie.
Well, let's see if we can get some insight on that draft. Slacks is backstage again.
Amar yet to show up on stream.
Absolutely,
Hey,
I
he's here
am
every day in the
343
chat. It's alright.
coach of OG. Sir,
I talked to him a
Sir,
bit off stream. It's
we're going to
alright.
go for TA first. It's very interesting to me. TA is what I like to call rock, paper, scissors hero. You know, you pick it, they pick something that has that dot damage, burns through that shield, hard game. You don't believe so. You first pick it. You dare
He
to pick
barely
it.
has those counters
Why?
nowadays.
I mean, I think Natsumi is a really good TA. It's just a real good answer against the Centaur lane, which seems to
Right.
be kind of wasn't like a little unanswered in the last game. I feel like with this dot damage thing, you don't really interact with heroes. You know, the carries, they like to hit creeps.
Yeah.
So as long as the creeps don't have dot, I think the TA is fine.
Okay, I like that thinking, you know, get with your team's strengths, make sure that they're feeling good. What do you think about the other draft? Anything there that got you a little worried? I mean, you were in there till like the last few seconds of reserve time.
We were just joking around. I think we were good. You know, we lose game 1 all the time. I mean, at this
I
point,
wrote
see, just
kebab
come
in
out and
PGL
see,
chat
got
and I got
stacks
timed
on
out
the
for
game,
30
probably won.
minutes.
This seems to be the trend recently.
I would never time out
That is
somebody
right.
for
100%
naming
win rate today, by
kebabs.
the way, on interviews, so absolutely. All right, I'm going to give you this opportunity to hit them with something, you know? I want you to get in their heads. We're going to a Game 3 after this. The coaches are watching. Give me some. I'm going to give you this a new fighting interview. Give me one quote for the enemy team.
Jollibee.
Jollibee, motherfucker!
Jollibee. He's
Got
farming.
him.
He's
Hope
farming.
you're watching.
Farming Filipinos.
Jollibee. That's actually the best. That is awesome. That really tickled me as Crystal is on the Juggernaut.
I don't even know what you could say to a Swede that gets him as excited as a Filipino with Jollibee.
Their favorite fast food. We actually have one in Phoenix now, Cinderin.
Is it good?
Oh.
It's
Oh, boy.
okay.
Okay.
My wife loves it though.
Mm-hmm. I was pretty sure I remembered that.
Hans
she
fan
loves
is
it.
a picky eater.
The thing
Yeah,
that's weirding me out is it's a fast
Sibylla?
food place with
IKEA.
spaghetti
Ah, yeah, IKEA, yes.
as one of the options.
Right.
Yeah, I
What
had
do
the
you get with the
spaghetti when I had
Well,
it.
well, you can get any. They have. That's the thing. They have spaghetti. They have chicken like KFC does. They have
Okay.
burgers. It's basically everything. The burgers are decent.
The spaghetti really stands out. There has to be like.
I know.
Yeah, but what's
I don't know,
what's
it's a
the spaghetti
Filipino
dish?
thing.
What do they do? They do carbonara?
No.
Okay, so what is the spaghetti
What's
with?
the spaghetti?
What do you mean?
It's bolognese.
Normal spaghetti. I don't know how to explain that. Meat sauce.
So it's bolognese.
Yeah.
No, there's meat.
Oh my god. Sounds fun as dumb.
This is a complex conversation. We'll
Yeah,
just
I don't
move
know
on.
how
This
he's
is like
not
the
understanding
simplest
this.
question of all time.
Yeah.
Well, I will say,
Meat.
before we get started, their peach mango, or not peach, but their mango pies are very good. Shout out to the mango pie enjoyer.
Jalbi, if
Mango
you're
pie
interested, we
sounds
do have
good.
a podcast actually. If you're looking for someone to sponsor,
It's like a
of course,
sugar
I'd be
sauce?
Happy
Oh, boy.
to endorse your products.
That's right.
Does love talking about food, and so do I. We're both big fans of.
I do like talking about food. I remember when we used to have S4 on cast. We used to talk about food all the
By
time.
the way, we went off
He
tangent
loves
because
food
of the
too.
coach. It's not our fault this time.
Yeah.
So game
Thanks.
2.
3-4-3.
OG versus Mouse. Mouse took game 1 in.
Wow, they slammed the
Well,
Jakiro top. I
it
mean,
was
I'm a little bit
dominating.
interested
I
why,
don't think there's
because
any other way around
it
it.
didn't stop the
OG
pool here, which is good for Yamish. Ducalis managed to stop
Kinda
the
what
pools
the
here every
coach
time.
was
It's
saying.
very frustrating.
They tend to lose game 1s. They're used to it. It's kind of. What was the other team that was the occurrence for as well? It was an SCA team as well. T1? No, that's
It's not coming to mind. I know what you're referring to, but don't remember which team it was. But you're right. There was a team that always lost the first game.
Yeah.
And
Bristol
then
is
a
always
lot of
beats the
time
Beastmaster
converted.
somehow.
So yeah, that's a good mindset.
Does
to have.
S4 still
I would
play
say
Dota? I
3-4-3
think no.
Sounded very relaxed.
He's usually
Like, I
online
hope that the
playing
players
Path of
share
Exile or
his
some game like
overall
that.
energy going into the second game, because
I
you
mean,
can get
if
in
you're
your
a
own
coach
heads.
and you panic, that is
Sure.
fired.
Well, they're not listening to the interview because they're not allowed to, so
True.
They wouldn't know what he was saying. But yeah,
Paravision lost. Do you feel
if you get in
happy?
your own head a
Not
little bit,
really.
think about
I
it
wanted the
yesterday,
Paravision
man,
versus
we
OG
could've just won,
rematch,
we
to be
wouldn't even
honest.
Here, you lose game 1, so you could get stressed out a little bit. Conversely, for Mouse, you're off to a very hot start. You had a
I don't like
great
Betfu
first
much
game, so
either.
you're filled with confidence.
So
this is.
I think they're a more boring team than Paravision.
This is a very important game. It's for top 4, and for both of these teams,
Wow,
that would be
nice.
already a good
Nice
result. I would
pseudo-nice.
say, considering the team roster heading into this, I guess most people would expect Mouse to be at least in the upper half because they've been looking great as of late as a team. Top 4 would probably be considered
Just a hater
good
of all
result.
the teams, guys.
But
And they had
continue
2
like this,
stand-ins to start the tournament,
yeah.
now 1, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
A little bit of a wild card factor there. But yeah, I think they've looked.
Feel like Satanic
generally
needs a
good.
new team. Is
About
potential
as
being
expected.
wasted?
Oh my
Maybe
God,
a little
this
bit.
bottom lane, I just realized. I mean, 343 was talking about it. TA does well against Centaur. 14-9.
Whoa,
against
this Centaur has
5-1.
5 last hits.
Yikes.
Hello?
He is getting destroyed on Boom.
Yeah, now inside of the cogs, gets
Jesus.
bounced, so boom.
But they have 5 last hits
Able
on
to get the
Yamich
hook
too.
stomp off, but
Lol. But this guy's got a lot of sprays. I
much
like it.
to it here.
Lol.
Just getting destroyed.
Whose spray is this?
That's a good one, actually. That's really toxic.
That's
it
the
from
most
Riot
entertaining
Games?
team.
Looks like a Heroes of Newerth one, honestly.
I honestly think these
How does
teams,
that get through in our voice
Liquid,
line? Seriously.
Spirit.
LOL.
Spirit can be a bit
I
50-50
can't
though.
say
Maybe
that,
not
but
Spirit,
you can
but
put it
yeah.
on display.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
different.
Valve.
It's
I
different
mean,
when it's about
Paravision
your
are
voice.
kind of entertaining. Don't get me wrong. They have interesting
My
Dota
voice
going on. I
particularly.
like watching them too. And when,
lot of the
I don't know,
rules
except
that
when
they made
Satanic
for
plays
voices
like
specifically were because of you
Medusa
trying to
into
set
Naga.
up
That
a-
kind of ruined everything. But yeah,
With a notorious submission that should not. We do not need to draw more attention to it, but it's always fun.
Belch.mp3 is a
Yeah.
classic. Kaori.
Very good. He dove aggressively.
boy.
He's in trouble. I mean,
someone's
he's
getting
just
first blood here.
Absolutely dead for
Yeah,
first
it's
blood.
Kaori.
Tim's actually gets
Oh,
it.
right
And he had
after,
to
right
get it
after
quickly
he
'cause
killed bottom.
Mid one killed Scam half a second later.
Why did
So
Kaori
the first
grief
blood
that?
bounty
Man?
will go to Tim's.
Tim's happy. My girlfriend broke up with me. What should I do?
Lane,
Hit up her mom, bro.
On the Beastmaster.
DM her.
While mid one playing the Lesh 21-9. So pretty close overall.
Yeah.
I mean, how is this supposed to go though? It's a melee versus Lesh, but it is a really thick melee.
Primal is a weird melee.
Yeah.
Because he has a ranged ability in a way in Onslaught, and he clears the wave. Like, the way Leshrac can put pressure on a lot of melee heroes mid is, sure, you've got Lightning Storm, but a lot of the time it's the threat of going for an Edict dive onto you when the creep waves are
This
falling.
Juggernaut's
Primal
doing
can
it.
just
I mean,
wipe
once
out
you
the
get
wave
treads
faster
on this
than
hero,
you.
good
They
luck
don't even
lasting
get the
against it in
problem.
lane. It's
As soon
literally
as you're level
impossible.
3 and above,
He has
you
like
just go for the trample into
3
the wave
times
as
the
class,
animation
then
you do.
Edict is not a threat. Clear it out and play it easy.
Who's
So,
better, Saberlight
it's
or
still a
Boom?
lane that Leshrac should win because you're not going to get all
I
the
mean,
creeps with
I
trample.
would be Team Saberlight
Yeah,
normally,
it's a big
but
onslaught
I
on
don't know. Boom
Kaori.
seems to be
Get
very good
trampled.
too
The healing
nowadays.
ward
The
making
healing
this
ward is
a
doing
lot
work
more
though.
annoying than it should be. Does get the
He's
kill,
dead on
but
the
it's
Opage
gonna
for this.
cost
Not
him.
worth it at all.
Definitely not
Not
worth.
worth it.
Probably wasn't
He did force the
anticipating
TP though.
that mid one was going to TP to this, and then he would have got away with it. But Yeah. Advantage Mouse probably overall in that exchange.
Centaur's gonna struggle a bit this game, but it's okay.
When Yamich was already charging, that means none of the XP mid goes to waste. And similarly for OG Skem there to pick up the pieces, so... All in all, I mean, when you look at this game in its current state, I feel like every hero is doing quite fine with the exception of Centaur. I think that's the biggest thing, is that was what OG were setting out to do with this pick. So far, so good. Yopa's just back to top again.
Oh boy, Crystal is fucked up. Or he got a big one. Big dick Crystallis. Big bait. Mangabe sprayed. Oh, wow. I will say, Crystallis does play a top tier jugger. I mean, that laning phase is crispy right there. Crispy.
Okay. I mean, it's been 5 minutes.
Fine with that.
It's been 5 minutes.
He is actually one of the better heroes against Jug, though, so I'm a little bit worried for him, but yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
That was crispy. 21 there, baiting them. Level 2 healing ward, yeah, that's where it gets value, you know.
Okay, now he's bottom. Well, you're running out of lanes, buddy. You're going to gank the jungle
Mangabe.
You might have to.
Oh, Skem.
Mid1 runs into Skem, half his level. Diabolic Edict.
Cogs are good for this, though.
They are. Might still die, though, as Yamich just needs a little bit of vision. And there's the charge. And the death.
There we go.
So mid-1.
Horror 0, minute 7 on Lesh. That is...
Doing good.
Mid1 has been taking over games on this hero with worse starts than this. So, it's looking very good already for Mouse. 2k lead. At the very least for the side of OG, they don't lose their Wisdom as well. That would be a disaster. If you lose Wisdom in this game state against Lesh, whew, those supports are going to be food.
Yeah, might already be the case, depending on where this goes from here. Mid-1, like you said, dominating at the moment. Yopa is trying to catch up a bit in the triangle. Not even with phase boots yet, by the way. As boom.
Oh boy, oh, nice stampede.
Stampede. I was going to say to get away, but now that mid-1 is here...
Oh, here comes a charge. This is a big deal. Nah, they can't.
Natsumi,
get the curry and get the fuck out.
They're not going to go any further. Yopaj is
getting some space here.
Yeah, this is one good thing to occur.
Sorely needs it, and he also needs this power rune, but Kaori is here
to
cause trouble, and he loses the 50-50. Some games, I'm sure you can attest to this. You have these games sometimes where it feels like the whole world is against you. Like everything is just going wrong. You're
the whole world is against me. How does he know?
Making are not landing. This is one of those where you need to be careful not to
watch my solo queue streams. The whole world is against me.
I think sometimes things just go wrong. Focus on the next
Boom
play
recovered really well.
Moves now
3k net worth, almost same as Beast. It's like really decent here.
Sometimes you just lose, and then
this is good for Boom. He's pushing in the lane for some reason, so he's happy.
Obviously the guy we're looking most to do that with the very good start in the lane.
Very clean.
But in spite of that, he's still behind Jug, actually. He had this ridiculous CS line against Boom, but Crystal is matching.
Yeah, he has had no trouble so far. Still working on the Battle Fury. I mean, I feel like they have definitely decent answers for the Juggernaut in theory, with the Roar, with the Pulverize.
Yeah.
Every game, there's like 2 Liquid Smurfs on enemy team. Nightfall.
Hookshot can cancel. One of the things
and someone who professionally griefs in my team and tries to rage bait me for clips.
And you also have Hawk Hookshot.
Good luck.
Oh, you do have Hawks.
Yeah, you also have Hawks. They don't work for that, though. Hawk Shot. So yeah, 3 cancels for Spin TP.
Remember Kaori first item Hex? That's a classic.
Interesting to see Kaori.
Okay, lead. I mean, Mouse are just playing such clean. They're getting their qualifier drafts back again.
New.
I was used to Warlock only. I thought that was a bug in his client. He could only pick that one.
When we talked about earlier in another cast, what's the lowest hero pool you've ever seen anyone win a tournament with? The more I think about it, the more convinced I am there must have been a LAN that Admiral Bulldog won with 3 heroes. I think he won multiple LANs.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to say at least one of them he played only Prophet, Lone Droid, and maybe Bat or Clock.
Yeah, it could be.
Kaori is giving him a run for his money in this if Mouse were to win the whole thing.
How many has he picked?
Not quite. I think he's played, if I had to guess 4, he's played
Let me see what
Jakiro,
Kaori's
Warlock,
played.
Phoenix, and Shadow Demon. I don't know
The days of being able to pick 3 heroes is gone, guys. I'm sorry. He has a lot of Warlock, Jakiro, and Phoenix. That's it. He's only played Jakiro, Phoenix, and Warlock. No, he has 1 game of Naga too.
It's not a bad thing. Being a specialist.
And 1 game of Batrider.
Yeah.
and one game
I
with
will say
Shadow
Kiori's
Demon.
array of heroes in this
So
patch and
Synderen is
the way
lying,
Mouse
but it's
plays,
fine.
I wouldn't want him to go too creative. I think it's good that they keep sticking with their guns here. They're really the archetype
barely
actually
remember
plays
that
fit
guy,
very
dude.
well with what's good and what they like. I'm sure we both want to see him play Warlock. But, excuse me, I mean Oracle. I just defaulted to Warlock.
No, I'm on VIP, Rory. On VIP.
We both want to see Oracle, but alas, maybe someday, Shannon. Maybe someday, my Oracle.
Yeah, buff runes and then Oracle.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need.
Abusing
runes
the
are not good
pyramid.
enough. Let's get Shield Rune to last 2 minutes.
I misspelled it.
Good. Yopaj getting a nice juicy stack here.
This was sorely needed. He's
Abusing
somewhat
VIP
caught
for
up.
pyramids? Not
Still
okay.
lowest of the cores, but within striking distance, this will be a somewhat okay blink timing. I wonder if there's a world that you.
What do you think of
consider
Synderen as a
Blade
pro?
Mail. It used to be common
Well, I
for
did.
Primal to buy it, and
I
you're
did
playing
win a
against
tournament with
probably the
Synderen.
best matchup for
The
it
famous
in
Midas mode too.
Speaking of,
Yep, Scamp with the hook shot, but gets pushed back.
Oh,
by
I
Boom's
don't
creep,
mind it.
and
I think
that's
it's
gonna
good.
be the end of him. This will be a group up tactic.
A Synderen
for Mouse
as
to
a
get tier 1
pro.
tower as well. Yeah, I would love to see a Blade Mill. I mean, do you think?
I think
if
he's a
off
better
to
caster at least.
Like,
you know.
how much of it comes down to how good of a start
He's not
you get
bad,
off to?
but
that's what I was thinking too. Like if he was doing great, he might have gone for it as an intermediary item, but he probably feels that if he goes for Blade Mail now, it will take forever
Damage.
before he gets Blink BKB. So probably has to just bite the bullet and.
Some people have described Peak Synderen as Miracle's Peak. It's the same
state of
peak.
things.
Except it was mostly like
Just want to
It's
thank
just
you for
imagine you buy
streams.
Blade Mail and it gives
Keep
you
it
1
up,
kill on
brother.
Lash.
Chen.
That already feels amazing. Just getting that singular good move out of it.
That miss did not. feel
Castaí, I think 73 months.
Natsumi trying to pressure Boom out, but Boom is pretty tanky. Got the plate mail. Ring of
got the juice.
Help. No, we don't got the juice no more.
How
sadly.
many TI last places does
Somebody
Synderen
else has
have?
got
He
it.
has a few. He has a few.
Who do you want to assign as the honorary got the juice that's left in the tournament?
I have to think about that one. Stampede.
Stampede.
Initiation.
Oh yeah,
that's
oh
clean.
my,
With the
perfect.
The hook shot to
I can't
try to
even
slow them
cast
down,
this.
but the
Too
TA
easy.
is gonna pop here in just
You
a
gotta
moment.
love
It's a
that
double
execution.
kill for
That was some
mid-board.
OpenAI
It's a 3
bait
for
into
nothing
Stampede.
Mouse.
Go, 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 go.
This is what I was afraid of, that the
Wow.
snowball would continue.
From yesterday? Or from game 1?
OG are getting
I was
smashed,
really worried about
dude.
yesterday, but no. now that you
Natsumi's
bring
still
it up,
thinking about that
Yeah,
rapier, I
that
think,
was my
boys.
concern going into the series was, are they still going to come in firing on all cylinders, or will they get a little bit phased?
They
by
lost their
the
vibe after yesterday's
I mean,
loss.
you can,
The reign of
it's
SCA
all,
is over,
you know,
guys.
speculation here. Mouse are also playing just a great game of Dota, and so were they in game 1.
Nah, I think
Perhaps
this game
is
is
a bad
credit to
team
Mouse.
matchup
They're
for
actually,
OG.
they are actually just
the
playing
play
good.
style of Mouse being
Very clean,
early.
two games
Mouse
in a
has
row.
been out of the teams left in the tournament. Maybe they have, on average, the best first 10 minutes out of anyone. Like we've cast so many of their
Synderen
games
ain't
where they get
wrong.
off to hot starts and really run the show. And perhaps that play style just doesn't
Mouse
suit
with a
OG
stand
that
and
well to get put
smashing
under that
them.
much pressure that early on. At the very least, this game, it's hurting them quite a bit.
Top
4K
6 not
lead
bad
time
for a new roster?
Wisdoms.
Nah, of course not. No, of
Nobody's
course
on
not.
them, so probably just going to end up being a 1-for-1 split. They're going to try for Pulverize.
To start with the ice
Hey,
path
yo.
and tramp
Yeah,
it up.
Mitch.
Damage is down and out. Hook shot onto the Phoenix.
Wait a second.
That
I
nice
spoke too soon, guys.
on the dive.
Come back. All they need is come back this game and they could win the
For
whole thing.
side of OG
There we go.
and the tier 1 tower.
That's massive.
Definitely a good start in
That's
trying
massive.
to
Bro, they
repair
just
the damage
clawed back
that's been
2k
done.
gold.
I didn't
2
know
kills on the
they
tower.
inverse Caster Curse too. That's good to know.
They just used a fort after the tower died, by the way.
Oops.
Boink.
Not sure
if
what they
that's
were
going to
glyphing.
matter here, but
Most likely not the biggest of deals. A little bit. This is one of those situations where you can tell that as the team, as OG, you can tell that the early game is not going very well. You can't see the numbers like we can, but you have a feeling. Just getting some sort of successful move is really good for morale. Sometimes it really snowballs quite a bit, where you find one successful move, you're like, all right, let's get another one going. You start a little bit of a spree, and all of a sudden, the game has been equalized.
He's just farming it up on Centaur, but he's already back.
His lead lost there from just that one move mid.
That was a good move. They're gonna go top. Scam perfect break on the smoke.
Is
they could sentry this now. They could sniff it out. Sentry, Kaori, stop standing. Okay, Celery would have sentryed there. I'm just saying. Dude, Dude, they see everything.
Scoreline is the primal beast. Oh, actually
Oh my god, this is so bad. What are they doing? Okay. Wow. What are they doing?
That pulverized
Kaori.
Again. That is actually unbelievable how strong your power.
That's on Kaori, bro. You have a sentry, just fucking place it. They broke your smoke. How do you think they broke your smoke? Magic? I guess so.
I mean, honestly, I hope we get a replay of this. The pulverized timing was insane because, and that was not.
Bro, this guy didn't place a sentry. They lost. They might have lost the game now.
The charge from Spirit Breaker was coming through, and he's gonna get hit.
Dude, if that Spirit Breaker charge hits, that's a different story too. Look at this. Oh, he stopped.
Him in his tracks,
he stopped his slam. If Phoenix gets egg off, you know, maybe it's a different story. He can save his team at least.
Just a great spot for them to fight. Even the hook shot was really nice there from Skem finding the angle. Of course, they're not going to get that.
I don't know how the casters are not pointing out how egregious it was.
Yeah, they are completely
not
back in the
de-warding there. They saw everything in OG.
Now,
everything.
Taking the top spot.
And they put the
just because he didn't place the sentry
on the offlane Beastmaster, which is cool.
Bro, how is
has the helm of the Overlord?
How is Primal
Jollibee is back on the menu, guys. Never mind.
Oh, he has 30 more CS actually. Mid one has been spending so much time chasing kills. That's the thing about
kills
Lesh.
mean nothing apparently.
Any new Swedish players up and coming only have Mickey and Boxing? I don't think a lot of Swedes, young Swedes play Dota, guys. Hard to say, but.
You can see on the Primal Beast, the last hit's ahead by
Killing
30.
the tower. Alright, they're back.
Easily on the Leshrax side.
OG are back.
Yeah.
You up the rapier, Natsumi, it's time.
Reaching a point where everything that went wrong for Yopaj has kind of been forgotten.
That's the beauty of Dota. You can fuck up for like 15 minutes straight. You make one or two good moves,
OG,
and you're back.
When they pick up some steam in the mid games, they like to keep running with it. Obviously, Aegis on Beastmaster for 4 minutes is a really strong timing. And yep, they're immediately going to look for more.
Oh, Halepa.
With the ice path. Gets the
how's the chain stun?
Well, he's already
he's dead.
low HP, gets the
needs help. No help.
A huge kill for OG.
They're done. And not just on Twitch. They can't kill this egg. Nico is dying too. Oh my god. Once.
But already 3 dead for Mouse, and mid one completely
Jesus, they're getting OG'd. OG magic.
With the onslaught
Mid dive charge. Damn, get got, boys.
OG come back with a vengeance. It's the Jollibee power.
Never mind, guys. Jollibee are back.
The stream delay caught up and they heard the word Jollibee. They were like, this is our time to strike. Well, we have a game on our hands. This could have easily snowballed out of control.
Yeah, this should have been GG, but
in the favor of Mouse, but OG bring it back in a big way.
They blundered.
I gotta say,
Dude,
this is
so
really
close
beautifully
Crystals
executed.
lives
That
too.
ice path is so important. If that doesn't connect, he just spins and runs away. Instead, they get the perfect
Ice
layering
path,
of
max
stuns,
range
ice
ice
path
path.
into cog knockback, into pulverize.
Nobody can really cancel that. Nobody can really cancel the primal ulti so easily, right? It's kind of hard.
Gets 1 kill on the live, but on a support. And looks like it'll be a trade of supports overall.
Some of these games in this tournament are just wild in volatility.
Crystals canceled
8,000
TP.
gold swing in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
In the mid game. Look at that graph. It's
Why
kind
not
of
just
crazy.
ult there on Jog? I mean, maybe he felt like he didn't have time. Technically he did, but he fucked up.
And the very good news here for the side of OG is I
It
think
looked like a
the
moment
biggest
where he could
threat to them
spin
in this game in the mid game
TP,
was the
but-
Lesh, who was having an insane start. Even if he had died or had a even slightly better game than he does now, you still have heroes that do exceptionally well at killing Lesh. In order to do damage, Lesh has to come up close and personal and leverage Edict and Pulse Nova. But you have 3 BKB piercing abilities and heavy single target damage, which is why, in part, one of Leshrak's historical worst matchups in Pro Dota has always been Terrorblade, because he just pops everything and eats you. TA works in a similar fashion later in the game. Sure, you can deal with the refraction early, but later, good reaction from mid one. He might still get caught. Nope, never mind.
For the hook shot,
wait, Centaur is a bad target though, right?
And
Laser.
the pulverized onto the Centaur. The Sunray is not going to be enough, surely.
Healing.
He ends up falling. The egg is already used as well.
Damn. Everything not working out for OG.
And
We still haven't seen an Omni Flash yet this game. Crystals has basically been AFK the whole game.
But OG are just non-stop aggressive on the map.
Wow, 20-minute Manta. I think his courier must have died, right? Wow, that's so late considering his lane.
He buys this more than other players. I don't even, have we even seen anyone else do this now that I think about it? He really likes this build. Obviously, the cast speed is nice for some of your spells. Doesn't matter on Pulse Nova, but on the rest it is cool. But it comes at the expense of you don't get all the mana from Kaya Sanj, which is
a lot of mana.
Meaningful in that hero, generally speaking.
I can't believe how far down he is in net worth, despite being 9-1. That is so weird.
Yeah.
Something feels off about that.
And now that he has committed for this build, you're not going to see him skyrocket from anything else than fights. You can't consistently farm jungle without Kaya Sanj. You run out of mana. So this is a more fight-centric way of building the hero, and that's what Mau's are going to do. They're going to smoke up as 4. Phoenix is following them outside of smoke, which is actually far from ideal. Considering you're playing against TA, Phoenix might just show on a trap or whatever.
Oh, this is a big deal.
He breaks the
no
smoke.
way.
Does
You
he
go.
know it? It
Okay,
looks
they got the
so
clock, but he might have buyback. Good TP by
TA can get
good
out of
TP
it.
by. Yeah.
More than fine for OG.
Yeah.
Not the target they wanted.
And the wave is too far away, so you're not even going to do any tower
Now
damage.
there's 3 jumps. They let OG initiate every time. Yeah.
Inconsequential smoke.
They do have 3 jumps actually.
Perhaps they'll get out a little bit of map control and some vision.
I mean, if Spearbreaker, if they egg aggressively and Spearbreaker just fucking yeets in there,
if anything.
they could just win the fight off that too. But he's buying Lotus, which I don't know if I love. I feel like it's amazing as Beast and Primal. Maybe he needs BKB early this game, just to get in there against Clogs. The famous Clogs.
Buying a Yules, it looks like. That's kind of interesting. Good against Omni Slash and Spirit Breaker.
Solar Crest Jug coming soon though. With the Eagle Song, he's gonna be pretty strong.
They have another Yules
Good
on
split push
Scam
here
as
by
well.
Niku.
Yeah. I like the one on Clockwork a lot. I'm not sure I'm a fan of Primal buying it. I get the mindset here, but I think your game is actually good enough now that you can scale.
Oh wait, big kill. That's the guy who usually wins in the fight. Tim's is a sold here, I think too.
Now the exit strategy.
Wow, nice try actually.
Oh,
wow, that was a good play. Good job. Push with the wild kill.
Style points there for Boom. Little mini blink, as it were.
He really seems to like this Wild Wing. He's been holding on to Wild Wing for a long time.
Like
Wild Wing Ripper.
Yeah, kind of. Natsumi gonna head to bot.
Dude, what if you just... How broken is Dominator really, if you think about it? If you just walk around with your Wild Wing, right, chat? Just walk it around with it.
When will it end? When will someone
it's like
actually retain an
1800
advantage?
gold, 4 staff, that you can use while you're stunned.
That's the
you can force yourself out while you're
out
stunned. I feel like...
That's how you win at Dota.
That sounds kind of broken, right?
How I feel when I play with Slacks.
Plus it gives you 3 armor, aura, and all that.
It's been a while
better
since
stats.
did that.
Sounds good.
For good reason. Crystalis.
It's good to quit while you're behind.
Deso on Natsumi.
Sounds like a good deal.
And is going for the Lincoln Sphere next.
Buy it every game, maybe. I don't know.
That's for Charge.
Skill issue, not using it.
That's, I mean, so what are even the single targets? Charge, Nether Strike, Double Edge.
It's gonna be a good game, I feel like. This is landing up to a good game.
Lightning Storm if targeted, and then the first proc of Omni Slash. That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Which is inconsequential.
Nah. I don't mind the choice though. I think if you consider how the
Lotus
fights
clutch.
are playing out and what the risks are for TA, if you don't have to worry about Spirit Breaker charging you first, it is
Run,
very
creep,
valuable.
force yourself.
You have Pike against some of the other problems. I think it's all right. And probably better than BKB this game, actually. As crazy as that might sound against Lesh, but
that does sound crazy to me.
I don't really think Lesh is the biggest problem in this game for Natsumi anymore. I think if anything's going to kill him, it's mainly going to be the Juggernaut. So, if Lesh jumps you, can pike away, right? You can either
This
pike the
TA
Lesh or you can
is
force
massive.
that
I mean,
out
once
with
you get to
yourself.
Linkage, it's going to be hard to
you're
get
only going to
close.
die if you're stunned into Lesh killing you.
Maybe
which
Swift
is
Link
only
Juggernaut
Centaur
could get
can do
on.
that when you have
Get on
Linkage.
top of her, maybe.
Because the other things you mentioned that break it just aren't going to happen, right? Jug isn't going to run in and Omni Slash you as the fight starter. And you're not going to likely get Lightning Storm into charge. It's kind of...
Chrysalis is getting close to that butterfly. That's a big deal, too.
Tier 2 tower. They will commit.
They have Spearbreaker and Phoenix behind. I mean, this game is playing itself right now for Mouse. This is what they wanted to do earlier. The only problem is they got jumped before Chrysalis was ready to do stuff like this. How do you approach this Jug? It's really hard when his teamates are behind him.
He's going to get a little bit slot starved, isn't he?
Yeah.
Eventually.
Blood starved. That's a shame.
When you do go the Pike, yeah. If you want Pike, Deso, upgraded Blink, and a crit, there's only so many slots left. He's actually
So
switching
close to
BKB
the
now,
rapier.
so did change his mind
Wow.
eventually.
BKB, really? Honestly, not the best BKB game ever. Bit surprised with that.
I'm not gonna disagree with.
Why
either
buy
of them. I
BKB
think
when you
they're
can buy
both
S and
okay,
Y and then
but
rapier?
They serve very
I
different
don't get it.
purposes, so he's making the judgment call that the other risk is bigger.
Both are fly.
I don't think
is
either
in.
of them are amazing.
I think he's supposed to get
that's
MKB,
also why
guys.
he wasn't
Unironically.
convinced, I think.
Aegis plus MKB.
Okay, this is
Roar?
a big moment.
Oh, they're
Mouse
coming.
are
They're coming.
looking to potentially contest this, but
Mid-one's not
mid one's showing top.
Mid one, yo, stop
He
showing
just showed
top.
on
What
the
are you
wave, so
doing,
they
bro?
know they have some time here.
They're jumping clock.
Oh, the initiation onto Scam.
They're scared though.
But they're
They're
gonna
scared.
stay
The
in
Rosh
that
is
pit.
already
It looks
dead.
like they might just get it for free.
Yeah.
They're too late.
Indeed,
That's
that is
cringe.
the case. So Natsumi with the Aegis.
They were cringing on Mouse.
And now Mouse have to play on the defensive. And
Yeah,
that's what
time to
he was
chill now
away
for
to get
5
that
minutes.
Finish Shivas for mid one.
Didn't talk about the TA. Innate, of course, could come into play as well. Obviously, this time around, they knew when the
Big
respawn was. They
Dictatorless.
got the
I like
first
it. I
Roshan
mean, you have
and
Aegis now. You can do whatever you
They
want.
knew exactly when to be there.
But how well are they gonna be able to dodge fights? OG historically, from what we've seen, this tournament, they're very good at catching heroes. So I don't know if they'll let them
I still
farm it
think,
up.
mid one is deceptively fragile this game, by the way, even with a Shiva.
I forgot mid one's old team, OG,
So
guys.
deceptive.
Is mid one gonna choke when he sees the logo?
He's just been
That's
more
the question.
evasive than anything.
It happened to
It's
DM.
just you look at his
It
inventory,
happened to
like,
Ari.
Slash is going to be pretty tanky. You know, he's got Shiva.
Happened to
at
Bazinga
27
M.
minutes, but
Is it gonna happen to mid one?
I just think the single target damage
see.
is overwhelming between Beastmaster and TA. So he is, while he still rocks an amazing scoreline, he has to be very, very careful with how he approaches
I
fights.
want to fight though.
Yeah, this is into Aegis.
Yeah.
Natsumi is far away.
Oh, big Omni Slash. Oh my god, what a stun. No way. No way. What a smoke angle. What a smoke angle. That looked like OpenAI again. How did they get that initiate?
The cleave really
Everything.
going to town.
Perfect stun, perfect everything.
We're not anticipating it at all. Like,
Wow, they were
had TA
sleeping
showing
on
in the
OG.
bottom lane, pushing out the wave,
Sugar
and then they were
crashed
still
from
clustering
the
up
from the
heroes,
red
which-
velvet cake.
However you want to look at it.
I want a replay
your
on that,
heroes
bro.
just shouldn't be
I need a
stacked like
replay
this.
on that.
At least they're going to get
Yamich
here,
goes
a
and
little bit
feeds
of
for
a
no
turnaround,
reason.
But
Nice.
yeah, Mouse with a very decisive and successful move there.
Mid one.
And mid
Scam
one's
stopping the
looking
D
for
word.
Indeed,
He's going for
Natsumi
more.
now.
He's manning up.
Has the
This
second
guy do be
line.
crazy
Buyback
though.
comes
He
to
do be
B.
crazy.
Boom.
I
Comes
like
in
it.
with the card,
But they're
trying
all
to take
spawning in the
the
buyback.
away, but the hook shot
Can they get out or did they just feed it? I think they fed, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Mid one needs to live here. One side blade hit him. Oh, the Primal Beast. Oh, what are they doing? What are they doing? Manta for what? What is Chrysalis doing?
Natsumi right clicks Chrysalis with the blade fear to try to run away, but the right clicks are just too powerful from this TA. 3 dead for the side of Mouse.
What are they
I'll say it's
doing?
confirmed. Nobody can hold the lead in this game.
No.
It's just not possible. Like,
What
whenever
are
something
they
good happens for
doing?
you, something good goes the other way. And that's exciting. I mean,
Why is Chrysalis even lingering there?
okay, well, back to even, I guess.
That's
the
insane.
Yules pick
I
up
have no
now for
words.
Yopaj.
Like
He's not gonna
Yamich
turn
goes and
into a Wind
feeds,
Waker
then
for
mid
now.
one
He's
jumps in
going
and
for
kills clock, he
Refresher.
buys back.
I feel like this is the first
And then they
purchase
really,
that
really
goes
want to
into
say
the
mid one.
tournament for this hero.
Oh my god, what are they doing?
But obviously, like I said, the
Into an
matchups
Aegis. I mean, they
between
got the Aegis, which is
Jug
cool.
and
But
the
let mid one die at that
against
point.
can be
Like,
kinda
it's hard
nice
to
have
do,
this
but you
just
have
buy
to
yourself
do.
some
The
time against a lot
fact
of
that
good
Chrysalis died is the game loser right there.
I was not anticipating he would go for this. I thought he would either
Tried a Manta dodge
you know,
rock throw. Bro, he had
he could even
spin.
have gone for a fast refresher. I wouldn't have minded that. Just some sort of scaling with Ags, perhaps. Scam.
Pia Thompson was right about Chrysalis.
That's
What
a
did
nice
he say? Oh
solo
yeah, he
pick if
flamed
he
the shit
gets
out
it.
of him, right?
He does.
Oh.
Dive. Does
Gem
not
lost.
make
Or
it.
Stampede.
Yules.
But the Yule. Never mind. He's dead.
He's good.
Whoa.
Second
He knocked back
Yules.
clock.
He's dead.
Oh, yeah, and Tim's gets the kill. A lot. Tipping Scam. Good job, Scam. You messed up killing him twice. I'll do it. Scam looks completely unimpressed. He didn't even have a smile on his face. I swear. Mode focus, I guess, for OG.
Did he? Oh, it's the Chrysalis build. Come on, Chrysalis. Don't do this to yourself. Just buy Ags, bro. If he doesn't buy Ags, I'm done with I'm disowning Chrysalis from now.
And now the quiet before the storm. OG with a 3k lead that they're about to lose in.
Just buy your eggs, bro. The Basher is fine, but just buy eggs now.
You know?
But he's gonna buy Blink, I think,
We'll
which also he
Mouse
needs.
Find a way to win the
God,
next fight
oh my god.
immediately.
It's so bad.
We are setting up for the Tormentor.
It's the it's you know, when you're arguing about the best eggs in the game, Juggernaut eggs is in the conversation. Not for Crystallis, bro.
So the initiation is everything here.
Not
Both
for him
teams
for
have
some
really
reason.
Strong single target ways of jumping.
This is
Spirit
rage
Breaker plus
bait, bro.
Centaur into a Lesh Omnislash
This is
combo
rage
will
bait,
kill anyone.
hardcore.
Yeah, that Lotus is
God, he's getting a TA. Yeah, I want to see how many times he's gonna fucking hit the TA, bro. I'm curious.
Cooldowns.
Just farming out of the card.
Because TA really cares about being slowed, right? Not like
the initiation,
all the other stuff TA does. Oh boy, here we go. He got slash off. That's good. Oh my god, Natsumi's dead! I jinxed that. How many times gonna hit the TA? Then TA dies to a Juggernaut. Not because of the Scotty or anything though, okay guys? OG gave that away. Shut up, chat. Don't say it.
It's all about not having a lead.
Don't say it.
For Mouse to lose the next fight.
Just you wait. It's coming. But yeah, the key thing there, look at
I can't believe they let him get the Omnislash off. Did they not have Lotus? They don't have a Lotus or anything. That's very... So they're relying on mega bursting the Jug there.
You need the Roar if you want to kill Jug.
Yeah, no, where's the Roar? Where's the Roar?
Stagger these abilities and get the full
that was weird. We need to investigate where the Roar was. He must have been cancelled or something.
And if you fail the payoff,
where's the beast? Where's the beast?
You're gonna see here.
I see him.
Yopaj gets in.
Blink in War. Blink in War. Oh, he got cancelled by mid one. Well played, mid one. Well played, honestly.
He's just in there doing.
But he was waiting a bit longer than Nico. He could have just blinked in and stood there. But he was scared of getting Spirit Breaker charged, maybe, right? But yeah, inside the cogs, he'd be safe. So technically, he could have gone for that.
I think Blink on Beast becomes exponentially better.
Hard to spell on the thing. Yeah, but you can. He grabbed them on Primal, right? So you can grab and then you can stun with the Primal Q, and then you can roar. I think it was safe. Oh, he has no Blink. I'll report him and I report him and ban him from playing Dota 2 for the rest of his life. Never mind. Never mind. Cancel his Jollibee order at this point. Damage. Nice cart. Cow in the cart. Holy moly. Delete Dota 2 from his piece.
9k lead has opened up.
How is he not that blink? What is he doing?
Back of that one single fight, they get the melee barracks.
What the fuck? Cancel his velvet cakes. Yeah, the sooner you get eliminated, OG, the less velvet cakes you get to order, bro.
Not that it really
Sounds
matters,
good.
I guess.
A good game though. I mean, I'm memeing a little bit, you know, flaming a little bit, you know, for fun, but it's a very back and forth game. Very interesting.
The Beastmaster, but on Mouse's side, big items should be on the way as well. BKB will
Crystal
be
Scotty. So Scotty as Juggernaut, in a more objective take. It's much worse for the fights, but it is really good for like sieging high ground. So if he gets Scotty here, he can maybe siege much easier. He's very hard to burst.
The Radiant
but the Aghanim is still better. I don't care what anybody says.
Was talking about Jakiro as a hero that can destroy the supernova.
All the good carry players are buying Scotty now.
Into the game is
sorry,
not reliable
X,
whatsoever, especially with the 10 attacks.
Yeah, but it's not the end of the world.
Highly unlikely.
He probably, with his current net worth, he can probably win right now. As long as he gets his Omnislashes off, fight should be pretty easy. The thing is, if you imagine if he had one more.
Supernova.
Yep, OG.
He has 0 attacks against Scotty. Yeah, but in what? I'm just asking you, in what scenario is Juggernaut hitting TA where her doing damage is mattering? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't exist. Oh my god, Phoenix refresh. There's not a fight where he's gonna be auto-attacking TA and she attacks slower and that's gonna make the difference. It will never happen. Either he's slashing and killing her or he's hitting freely. There's 2 scenarios in these fights, if you imagine them, right?
Smoke from OG.
There isn't the other scenario.
Yep, they are behind, so this is looking good for them.
There we go. Big fight.
Pop it.
Oh, pop it, pop it. The heart was too late. He got him in, but it's too late. They're getting slashed. They're getting smashed. Wow. Boom fucked up bigly, bro. Bigly. And Ice Path.
It's still, they're keeping them in place.
With the rocket flare. And the jump in to get the hoof stop though.
Build the dragon.
Onto
I like
Scam,
it.
Yopaj on the other
Scam,
side.
low.
Take out the Phoenix easily. It's a 3-for-0.
Stampeding to chase Scam down. He has Yule though.
Clockwork, if not just run away. Scam
Oh, the creep stunned him. What the fuck? Heart! He's choking!
You have to put him in the cart, for God's sake.
Ah! Oh! That's how it played. What is happening?
And OG have equalized again.
What is happening in these fights? Imagine if my Jug has Ags and he just presses it on the fucking clock like a human being. Instead he's like this bot. 700 damage done. This is the bot chasing like this. He's just chasing. Oh, I can't press Omni Slash. It's too big of a cooldown. Fucking bot. I'm actually so pissed off at not being able to just fucking buy it, bro. You're not cool.
50 seconds of no jug. This should be a lane, surely.
Yep, they don't.
Especially with the backup.
Wheelchairing around in the fight, getting kited by 1 clock.
They're worried about a buyback play.
Yeah, understandable. So they'll back away.
Actually upsetting.
But they know Rosh is up because they have TA.
That's true. That's true. That is actually a very good point.
Holy shit, refresher primal.
So this
well, yeah, I mean, Boom was the big fuck up that fight, though. I would say. He could have blinked in with BKB and then gotten the Lesh in the cart and fights easy.
What a crazy
but
game, though. Hey,
he didn't BKB.
We've definitely not
back and
passed a
forth,
game
back
like
and forth.
this tournament where it was so predictable that the losing team would win every fight. There's no reason for it except just the statistical evidence that it just keeps
Hyper
happening.
rage bait in this game.
Like no logical reason, but man.
All right, they have double roar.
Okay.
Roshan banners.
The game is even now. So now the next
But yeah, the Swift Flash would give you a way to like softly commit on supports and kill them quick, right? He doesn't want to Omni Slash the clock, obviously, because if he wastes it, then how does he fight? Alright, Aegis Refresher on Beast, here we go.
Okay.
When is he gonna buy Ags? I don't know, I guess he's gonna synth it next or something. I don't know.
What if the Spirit Breaker enters the equation?
He did the same fucking mistake against XG.
I'd like a double Spirit Breaker with cheese, please. A Spirit Burger. It's only a slight misspeak.
That's good.
I remember the TI thing again now too.
All right, a very tense moment, and this is an elimination game for OG.
Yeah, great build, Crystalus. Great build. He can still win though. I mean, I think they're in a good spot to win, depending on the execution of the fight.
Against BetBoom, who looked incredible.
Didn't he lose a TI game like this? Yeah, it was pretty much the same thing.
In this tournament, for sure. I think the main thing that has impressed me about BetBoom has been their drafting. So whoever gets through and gets that matchup better have done their homework, because that one is going to be challenging.
Got kicked by Tundra because of this build.
BetBoom actually said they wanted to play OG just because they're new and exciting.
Yeah, true.
3.5 minutes.
DD Juggernaut, holy moly.
Playing a bit back at the moment.
The Swift Link will kind of act as a budget Ags.
They're ahead, so they're hiding in base.
Except it's like twice as expensive. But he needs it.
God, it's so funny.
OG are holding a position very defensively, even with Aegis.
And then I guess the boots get replaced by the Blink.
You got a good neutral item on Crystalus. You got the attack 100 attack range, very important, especially since you bought Scotty.
He's pretty fully loaded as well.
Yeah, he's not queued up anything yet. We were talking about the MKB as a potential option. It has proven to not be necessary in at least some of the fights, so perhaps
nah, MKB doesn't matter.
Else. He has the 25 taunt now, which is pretty big.
Crystalus dies eventually anyway.
Refraction instances over Meld.
You just have to kill his team.
Also, you know, has its moments in games like this.
Why did he buy Scotty in this game? I don't know. It's a terrible choice. It's just terrible.
But yeah, Refraction just...
Swift Blink was better,
choice, I think,
and Ags was better. Scotty's the third best option, don't get me wrong. It's not like you're auto-losing the game, but when there's two better options, why would you buy Scotty? He's memeing. That's why.
All the stats out the window.
Yep, pretty much.
Abyssal on Jug. No buyback.
Kind
of scary.
It's a stalemate. You can push out the lanes really safely from far away, and you can get some key vision by throwing them through the jungle. Obviously, they know where Maus are roughly, but you can get some pretty accurate intel with flare spam. In spite of that, in spite of being spotted, Maus are still trying to find a jump, or just holding the area, trying to outlast.
Maus are
Aegis,
mega holding this area.
Natsumi drawing
I mean, they're playing well. This is very frustrating to play against.
He's being forced back himself. So
Crystallis.
Oh, they're coming. Crystallis. It's a Crystallis moment. I can feel it. He BKB this time. Cart. He can't put him in. He can't.
He gets killed. He still wasn't in the cart after all of that. The Yumburgers are too much to handle.
Oh, nice egg save though. Managed to kill the beast at least.
That means the death of Nico.
Wow, another egg. Oh my god, these guys are the goats. They don't need Crystallis and Boom. They're just burdens. For real, for real. Alright, can mid one get out though? I think no. I think he's dead.
A lot of damage to mid one right now. Tim's jumps in to try to finish the job, and they're gonna get him. That's 3.
Why can't he put him in the cart? That was an amazing save on the egg. It kind of saved their game a little bit at least.
Is he getting
much better than it should have been?
Being able to put him in cart consistent. He has a BKB.
Why are you sipping water, Boom? Why can't you put him in the cart? What's wrong?
Spinning jug and cart, right?
Maybe that's the interaction. You can't put spinning jug in cart.
I found myself. I've played with the eggs only a couple of times on Centaur, and I find like sometimes it's just
that's weird.
People in, but
I refuse to believe that he's fucking up twice like this.
Like on top of him, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is he bad or is it the spin? Maybe.
It's tough to say. But now
Crystallis disabled help. Yeah.
Should be able to get this lane.
Maybe it's because as he's trying to put him in the cart, the roar comes out and he gets pushed away. I don't know.
Possibly. Yeah.
Either way, though, it is a big hit here for OG. They do, as you say, spend their buyback, but honestly, Mao's made that kind of close without their jug, particularly because of the 2 eggs.
This is risky by Natsumi, but they don't have Aegis, and he can buy back.
Not that much that you can play without your.
It's more of an egg factor, if anything. It's a fortification.
Egg factor. Okay, egg factor. Dude, they're crazy. Yeah, okay, you reacted to it. That's a very easy thing to react to usually, but they can chase maybe.
And that doesn't work.
Boom, maybe you should practice putting people in the cart while in the base or something, I don't know. Because that's the whole game is losing to these carts.
Well, it makes them invulnerable though.
But last time it was a Lash, guys. It wasn't the jug last time, so I don't know.
You can blink with
Is OG magic? Yeah, they're choking.
You couldn't.
Here we go. Hypothetical garbage. Sound like Sir Action Slacks. And here's the replay.
Let's have a look.
See.
So
the Crystallis moment. He didn't press spin. But where's the cart? He fucked up.
Maybe
I don't know
he's
what's
struggling
doing.
to click him because he's bouncing up and down in the pulverized.
Yeah, maybe it's a bouncing. Dude, this was such a good save though.
It's so hard to tell.
I don't know.
That's one of those you have to watch the replay, put it on his perspective, and put it to 0.25 speed. You know?
Yeah.
Get the hell out, mid one.
Very costly, honestly, because that's like a free out essentially if you can get it off.
Yopaj playing some good moves though.
He was specifically trusting it too, right? The only reason Crystallis
I tested in the lobby, you can't cart when pulverized. Wow, that is surprising. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now.
If they're gonna start
you can't cart. Okay, so it's not Boom's fault, guys.
Well, that's another save.
Yeah, they have
it's
another
Crystallis' fault all along.
More risky though.
Well.
Ooh, the famous spot they won the last fight, but now OG are smoked. I don't know.
Still
looks weird.
Yeah, you're not gonna try to kill this egg anymore, I don't think.
First time of the tournament, Phoenix buying this. The question is, what does Kaori buy next? Does he buy Blink? Or does he buy something like Scythe, Aether Lens? Plenty of options, interestingly. For him, usually when you buy this Scepter, it feels kind of straightforward what your next purchase is, but here, all of the items sound quite appealing in different ways, so...
I need to save my voice. That was a bit... I'm getting a bit rage baited here professionally.
So now we're even on racks, right? 1 set apiece and 1 tier 3. Yep. All right.
Still even.
OG are really getting fooled by this strategy
find a way to get there
of just sitting on a high ground ward. Why are they not pushing top? What's happening? Why are they so scared of pushing top?
Jug doing all of the lifting on Mao's in the tower department. But honestly, at this point, none of that matters. This is a matter of who gets the jump and who kills the key hero. Natsumi drawing. Okay, there's a lot of drawings on the map. Circles and curves, and there's
my Spear Breaker definitely needs BKB though. He has it. Okay, now we can BKB and charge in, because before he's getting cancelled by random stuff all the time. It's very important. He can actually stop the primal ults every time.
Diabolic Edict explosions, and Crystallis gets the Omnislash duration.
Now they don't have to rely on Boom jumping in and not being able to cart because of pulverize.
Yeah,
insane.
It is.
Oh boy, but Primal's so strong now.
It's one of the more nerfed 25s that still does the same thing, right? In terms of numbers, this was 100% and it got cut by 33%.
Yep.
mostly, if there's been like Bonkers 25 talents, they've either been reworked completely. Yeah, that's it, right? Rather, they've generally not got this big number nerfs. Just been changed instead.
Arjun.
But
Yo, this guy's not buyback.
this is one of the best talents in the game. It's so insane.
He needs Shadow Blade on Spearbreaker, I feel like. It feels like it's a pretty mandatory item for the hero, no? I'm not sure though.
With every slam, the AoE gets bigger.
If you try to cart a pulverized target, it puts the spell on cooldown. Wow, that's brutal.
But
so not the boom's fault, guys.
Very close though, and this is a big item.
Yeah, Eon disc.
There is no nullifier on the way for anyone on mouse, so this effectively guarantees Yopaj a pulverize, more or less, unless you got to find some really perfect layering of stuff. I just don't see it. So you can count on a pulverize now, and that pulverize will last very long, as we've established. So it can kind of.
Yeah, this game is getting very hard for Mouse, I think. Unless Crystal decides, oh my god, he's buying a Lincoln, guys. He's buying a Lincoln Sphere.
I guess that's not entirely true. He could get charged.
I don't want to watch this game anymore.
Abyssal on Jug, yeah.
I mean, he has 2 pulverizes though, so
yeah,
they don't have that much to deal with it.
And so far, he has prioritized Jug every time, right? So the Abyssal is not going to come into play in that case. Then you're just
one thing in mind in these fights, and that is Crystallis.
Man,
Primal
no,
Beasts only
Lero.
want one thing, and it's disgusting.
Did they learn to deal with that word?
Going in?
Yopaj is the best target, I feel like. Oh, they ward Crystallis. Help! The Lash is in the cart. Juggernaut's chilling, though. Oh my god, it's free fight, free fight. Omni Slash wasted, but Natsumi dead. How is this fight so good? I mean, it's because mid one Chad initiating and starting this fight for his team. Crystallis gets to do his signature walk-in, get ward, wait, and then Omni Slash.
Very costly for OG.
He actually didn't get to do it. He didn't get his refresher off. He didn't get a pulverize.
Yeah, he didn't get anything off on Yopaj. That went so well.
Did he already use Yules? Like maybe he was
well
stuck
played
while he was getting omnied?
Yeah, the good question, right? Because he could have also refreshed his disc. It felt like there were plays there.
And now they have Aegis and Refresher, guys. Big deal, big deal. He also slammed buyback on Yopaj, so
uncontested.
Pretty big deal. Who's gonna get the Refresher here?
I
mean, Juggernaut could use it. He has mana. No, he could use it. I don't hate it.
Primal gets isolated.
Gave it to Lesh. That's also fine.
Heads up by mid one, by the way, but let's see it again.
I love this. Why is this working so well? Why is he not
using himself on the charge?
Using on the charge, yeah. Why is he not grabbing anybody here?
Spirit Breaker. He's in Split Earth.
He just got Split Earth. Wow.
Okay, so there is a way to play around this if you refresh and then pop BKB again, but I think it's more understandable than it went wrong when you see this now.
Actually, if you refresh and you pump BKB, I like that about Syndrome.
Getting in there in the front, getting all the vision.
Actually, there's a way.
Crucial.
Mouse back in the driver's seat, so OG will win this fight. Onto the high ground, they go.
I do the same.
Posh cancels the onslaught. Crystallis not going to be phased at all.
Lotus Orbs making it hard to initiate for OG now. Yeah, Lotus Orbs are a problem. They have 2 of them, right?
Very, very big.
No, only... Yeah, they have 2. They have 2.
Crystallis just going to ignore it. Blade Fury for the range barracks. He gets it.
Okay, he went back for Swiftling instead of Lincoln. Thank God. At least he's not buying Lincoln. I mean, Lincoln sounds good theoretically, but you're so slow. You can't play Dota.
Aegis carrying Juggernaut. Spin up in 3. This is looking like a second set of barracks for
They're jumping. They're doing it.
Into the macro pyre. They want to burn this.
My God, that is so broken. They burn it. He's carding something.
Any effect.
Spin?
Now
not inwards, Crystallis. Don't be silly goose now.
And now the Stampede to retreat.
Okay, they're out. They're out. Wow, the hook shot. He still has egg though. It's not easy. Mid one is deep. He's dead. Bro, he's dead. He didn't realize he doesn't have the cart boy with him. What are they doing? Bro, how I sum this game up, what are they doing? On both teams. What are they doing?
Okay, there's some divine intervention going on here.
Oh,
nice jump though.
Oh, buyback mid one travels too. Bash! He bashed him when he was BKB TPing, guys. He just auto-attacked him. He auto-attacked him and he bashed. He didn't have a stun. He just 17%ed him.
Pulverize is ready, but nothing else. Crystallis was going to
lead buyback.
Charge here.
No BKB. This should be a second set. Scam's going to try to delay a bit.
He just got by, actually.
Crystallis He's gonna Blade Fury again in retreat.
The famous Crystal's Blade Fury.
With the macro pyre doing quite
Omni Slash though. Oh, he didn't get healing off. Heart something. Crystal's is dying. Oh, he egged him. Agging him egg. Oh my god, it's an okay egg. Wow, this game is amazing. They have Aghanim on Phoenix? That was perfect. I didn't realize. He was just about to die.
They get that second set eventually. Is Natsumi gonna blink to the other side?
Mid one very deep. Oh my god, he got him though. He got him. He needs a little bit of help. Does he have a single teammate? Someone forced Natsumi in. He's getting forced all over the place to charge. They need to finish him. Oh, they got him. I think. He has buyback though. They committed everything. Healing ward, where? Dead. This is where you really like. I feel like Crystal is really suffering from not having the healing ward talent, but it's acceptable not having it. Crystal is really strong now. He's got Swift Blink.
Range Rax is free. 70 seconds still with no primal, and all they can do is try to delay.
Crystals could just Swift Blink in and... Okay, that's mega creeps. But this game is throwable. Look at the buyback statuses, guys. No one has it except Jug and Phoenix.
You're gonna win this game in the next 30 seconds somehow.
This one's gonna be
Crystal has healing ward, tier 4 dead.
Hell yeah. They can't kill the healing ward right now.
Again. No follow.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's Boom doing?
Lots of damage onto Boom.
Hello?
He puts
Art the horse.
Probably didn't even want to be in there. Just wants to put something.
That was good. It was good. Healing ward is doing a lot here. It healed a lot, but it's over. Now what?
Now Chrysalis can go
what a game. OG are out. By the way, this is elimination, guys.
Is down. Ancient exposed. 100 seconds of no
Are they though? Are they out? Crystal's going in. He's killing.
Double kill for mid one. It's just Natsumi versus the world.
Yeah, the funniest part was what sealed the deal this game was a 17% bash. Of all things. But there were so many things that happened. Wow, OG are out. That was a crazy game. I was very entertained though. I was rage baited and entertained.
The whole way through, they're just taking turns at winning fights left, right, and center. It's just a matter of
Mousy eliminated OG, guys. Crystal was right. Aghanim was shit. Yeah. I mean, let's just be honest. Mouse had this game. 90% of the game, they had this game, I would say, right? The beginning, they had a 5k lead early. They kind of threw that away. And OG threw also a little bit, of course, but Mouse were in the dominant position most of the game, I would say.
Unfortunately for OG, the Jolly
Mouse top 4, guys. Very impressive. Holy shit. Chrysalis. Guys, think about the Chrysalis redemption arc. He doesn't buy Ags, but he got further than the team that kicked him, right? Tundra eliminated. He got further than the other team that kicked him, Paravision as well. He made it further than both of them. I mean, you could argue maybe their bracket was easier. They faced Heroic into OG, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. Like nowadays, both those teams are pretty strong. And they have a stand-in, yeah. With a stand-in, bro. I wonder if Celery is like worried now. Kaori is cooking.
Not able to get the card off and save Crystallis, and then it makes you question: was he waiting for the save? Was he miscalculating?
Can I ask you guys about
that? Was a fast crash out by OG after a very fast rise, though. I mean, I will say that this game was... They played good overall. It's just about those late game initiatives, but these executions, they were so cinema, dude. Like, this was beautiful. By my mouse. Not a lot of teams have, like, these kind of jumps coordinated. Love to see it. I hope they show more of those in the highlights. This was where they didn't D-ward. This was so... This pissed me off. Not gonna lie. They D-warded now, but yeah.
So it might be, like, an interaction?
Hyper throw.
Some weird thing with Ags, yeah. But maybe that's another reason why...
Yeah, we can test this right now, guys.
There you go, but you still win.
This was also a bit rough, but it happens, you know.
There's a lot of these fights, like, everything we're seeing, it was, like, super back and forth. Like,
it was a very good game. So let's try the primal interaction. Chat was telling me about it, but yeah, it wasn't Boom's fault necessarily, guys. Maybe the first one was his fault, but not the second one.
Well in these late game fights.
I mean, not just that as well.
Very fun though, very fun game.
Obviously, we know Kaori's an excellent Phoenix player, but the itemization, picking up that late Ags as well.
This was also holy cinema. Holy cinema.
The game was starting to, I think, lean in OG's favor.
Perfect chain stun as well. He's slashing, brashing these guys. Hey, what happened here? Oh yeah, this was a big fuck up by OG, honestly, yeah.
The start of the beginning of the end. Where I felt like Juggernaut
Crystal's
was
got the
tanky to
perfect
get
Omni
bursted.
off. I mean, they tried to burst him, but Beast didn't have a blink, so he couldn't follow up. He should have had blink here, honestly. I don't know why he skipped it. It's very strange.
Stuff that you can't actually deal with the Jug.
I feel like we fought up here so many times, this area.
Where he's like going in, forcing out spells. He forces the Andes, he forces the BKB, and then Centaur goes in.
Yeah, this fight here was awesome by mid one.
He even
Yeah, mid one chatted up this fight. Loved it. Heroic Phoenix living up to his name, bro. The guy is good.
The assignment was just to.
Any idea why he's refusing by Axe? He does it sometimes, but not very often. He does it sometimes.
Basically, that game was one of those games that's determined by.
Hard to spell and spin. It's good. Yeah, it's really good.
Crystals gets jumped.
But yeah, it was all about the jumps in the end. Jumps were better. Jumps were good for OG for a while, and then it was better for Mouse, and they sealed the deal.
From the back
line. All right, well, I wanted to chat test here. Let's see.
Went for Aghanim Scepter.
Yeah.
You know, we're memeing about like, okay, if you can't put them in the car, you put them in the egg.
So let's
but
set
in
it up.
reality, just having multiple ways
Centaur.
of saving these heroes. And then at one point,
Enemy.
Boom put this guy.
And then we
in the
make.
car. And I thought,
That's a
okay,
take.
this makes a
Alright,
lot
doesn't
of
matter.
sense.
Centaur.
This is one of those heroes that you just want to get into the fight.
Enemy.
And the problem with Leshrac is that you run in, they can focus you and kill you. But
Okay,
the longer
so
you
let's
stay
try
on
this.
top,
That
the more
eggs.
damage he's gonna pump out.
100% kill participation.
So let's see. Workhorse is D. Okay. And how do I put him in? Just to practice? I press D and I press on him. Pretty easy, right? Okay. Not so hard. Let's see.
Yeah, sometimes.
Exceptional
Refresh.
in both games.
Okay, so if Primal grabs this guy and I try to click him. Look, we can't see it, but it's on cooldown. And it doesn't put him in the cart. So this is on cooldown. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but I feel like it's kind of bullshit, bro. You can't card a pulverized target. That's kind of lame. Let's try again. Just in case. But yeah, it looks like it puts it on cooldown and doesn't work. Oh, still on cooldown? Wait, why can't I refresh it? I pressed free spells. There we go. Yeah, I put him on the cart, but it doesn't go in, and now it's cooldown. Now I can't do anything.
I got distracted.
Sorry, Collapse just came in and flipped us off. It was the
Alright,
craziest thing I've ever seen. What's up with that? You Collapse?
Let's go watch the interview.
Cool?
That's a shame, though.
I mean, we are cool. He just looked.
Huge drama as Collapse comes in and
Primal
flips us off
Underground, yeah.
during our interview. Unbelievable.
BKB won't
Let's
do
talk
anything,
a little
guys.
bit about some
Stop it.
flipping off in that game, though. Absolutely bonkers with the Leshrac and the Centaur combo. What I like to call the party bus, the mid one.
Why is chat telling me to buy BKB?
How's that feel to just be carted in and say, "Gentlemen, hello"? Pretty much do nothing.
And it's the best.
Tell me to buy like Dagon as well, guys. Why not?
Just invulnerable. Like you cannot die. Nobody can stun you. I mean, it's just fun.
Yeah, absolutely. And can I say some risque stuff?
Risky
Weird
stuff.
carts
Epstein
in that
files.
game, if I may. Some carts didn't really connect with the Centaur. Was there any discussion about
Do
this?
they know the
was
bug?
it an accident? Was anyone crashing out? What was the deal?
I think my teammates were just noobing. You know,
Yeah.
like I was like, how? Like the first time we couldn't card when Primal used ult.
Yeah, he knows.
I thought my teammate would realize like they cannot card, and the second time they try it again, I'm like, and then the third time I'm like, bro guys, like you cannot card the guy who's keep being powerized, you know. You need to wake up, just use Lotus Orb, and we are chilling. Like, and then people just realize, okay, now they are like awake. Like next time, I guess the second time, I'm just
He's
gonna
right.
say, like, yo guys, like, hello, you cannot do this. Try to wake up or something.
That's the experience of
They
the
were
team,
sleepy,
you know?
bro.
You're coming in as the old man.
Mid one is the guy that got revenge on the old org, guys.
Like, listen, idiots, this is not all right. I get you. On that note,
OG kicked
the
this
team
guy.
seems to
Here
do
he is.
very, very well when you,
Few years
in
later.
particular, are doing very, very well. Is that how you feel, or are you a byproduct by what they're up to?
Probably is true for now because I'm the one who's gonna make everything in the early game work for us. Like, so probably my game is like very important, I guess.
Yeah. So would you tell BetBoom to focus you then if they want to win?
I mean, sure, they can do it. I don't mind. Like just like the
Crystallis will carry the game if they focus mid
So
one.
really.
I like what I
It's
hear.
alright.
All right, you
Don't
can
worry,
try,
guys.
BetBoom. Thank you very much.
I think mid one is the guy to
see
focus
you.
on the team, though.
Hopefully
I
those
agree.
carts
He kind of
will be
does
a little better for the next
most of the like early game impact stuff.
They'll
So
improve, no doubt. It sounds like it was actually an interaction then with the Primal Beast.
Mid one
and they
still
were
chasing
aware
his
of it
dreams.
in the game.
Yeah,
And
He was
much respect for that, brother.
he was
Much
aware of
respect.
Yeah, he was aware of it. Yeah.
Yeah. OG are out, guys. The Cinderella story ends, but I think Mouse is also a Cinderella story. So it's okay. We still have like these big ass millionaire players and orgs on Spirit, Liquid, and Betpool. But also have little old Mouse, a little rat in the mist. You know, maybe they could nibble their way to the grand final somehow. Who knows?
We've seen
With a
this.
stand-in too.
They pick center. They pick primal. Like a lot of them.
Celery's vegan diet needs to cure him though. So he's not sick anymore, so he can make the event. Maybe he can still fly in. Who knows?
Together. I know everyone's sad about OG because everyone wanted
We will
SEO to
see.
be back, but you know they are. You
Little
see
old
them again.
Mouse.
Great first, outing.
Well, for first appearance, OG went really well. Extremely well, guys. Okay, it's only top 6, but let's be honest. Don't Google OG's results the past 3 years. Top 6 at any big LAN is like hyper good. Plus, they were competitive with... It's not like they had an easy group and had an easy first round or something. OG beat Paravision, they beat Tundra, they beat Heroic, and they beat one more team, right? Yeah. They beat Betpool. That's not bad. Honestly, they're the ones that beat Betpool. And Betpool beat Tundra and Parry as well, so yeah. Pretty impressive.
Overall looked a little better. Yeah. But I think that it should be a close one and probably a good one.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. We get to watch it from the sidelines, though. That's it from us, but not...
They will not be this good next tourney. I mean, that remains to be seen. That's a prediction we could make, but I'm not sure yet.
Classic encounter bringing you that one is going to be Shiva, T-Gov, and Lacoste. Make sure
And
you stick around.
also, don't forget, yesterday, guys, for those of you who watched OG vs Liquid, they won all 3 games, actually. In Seb's book, they won all 3 games. They just threw them, but yeah.
Intuitive interface and thousands of sports events every day. User-friendly app, big wins, fast payouts.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Just check Seb's book.
It's time your chair.
You know, if you roar jug and while you spin, it ends and it spells a roar? Yeah, of course. I mean, they were using that pretty well. It was good. Good. I mean, he had to kind of roar him to stop the Omni Slash. I get it, but it kind of worked out well. Artists. Performance artists. Alright, we have a little bit of a break, guys. Next game is... Giga Super Upper Bracket. Spirit versus Liquid. The big boys are playing now. These were the dark horses. I guess Mouse were the darker horse today. But we still have the big boys. The dragon versus the... Well, also a horse, I guess. I don't know why I'm talking about horses so much.
Make the hero. Today, we've got a kingmaker right here, Mr. Boxy.
What's Boxy gonna do?
How you doing?
Pretty good, Slacks.
Is this make the hero?
I'm going to show you some items. You have to convince me
No.
of a good hero to pay.
This is the worst segment Slacks has ever done. I refuse to watch it. Let's go play our mini games, guys. I hate this segment. It's so bad. Hey, Skirmerl, thanks so man.
Where's the new cat? And what's his name? Meow.
Meow.
Good thing I can play
New cat? Yeah, she's around, bro. Let's go... Centaurs on my mind. Let's see what we got.
Not that bad. But the problem with these two is if you're buying mech on a core hero, you would go Greaves.
Centaur, offlane, strength, melee, easy. Okay. Offlane. Maybe offlane, but not melee and easy. What about something like... Let's think. Offlaner does not... Maybe Timbersaw, right? I mean, it's not easy, maybe. Okay. It was close. It was close. Let's think. Let's think. Maybe Night Stalker? No. This offlane thing is throwing me off. What could it be? Maybe Spirit Breaker. I feel like they could... But he's strength. Oh, why? I keep guessing strength heroes. I'm stupid. Spirit Breaker... Is he universal? No, right? Ah, he's not, but... No, but he fits the offlane support at least. That's what I was aiming for. I keep guessing strength heroes. Let's see. All right. Most likely universal, but it's hard to remember all the universal heroes. Maybe Beastmaster. He's universal, I think. Not universal. Wait a second. Int melee hero? For Aji, intelligence, melee hero. Intelligence. I'm an intelligent melee hero. I'm a smart melee hero. I'm a 5-head. I get the quote in one. Darkseer, okay. I looked at chat. Wait, I thought Darkseer was universal. What the fuck? Dude, I swear I was thinking Darkseer already down here, and I was like, nah, it's not Darkseer. He's not easy. I thought they consider Darkseer easy? Really? Okay then, whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever you say. Ah, Viper, you might want to invest in some Venom. That's Venom answer, easy clip. Ability. Visage nuke. That's great. Darkseer easy, bro? It's like one of the harder offlaners to play. What's this? It looks a little bit Shadow Demon-y. No? Maybe Shadow Fiend? No. We need to see. We need some more. We need to see more. I'm not seeing anything still. What am I looking at? The fuck am I looking at, bro? What am I looking? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Oh, that's Juggernaut. What? The fuck? I didn't understand what I was looking at. That was a face. That's a pretty badass sword, though. I think I have that sword. Okay. I actually had no idea what I was looking at. Let's go. I think we're not ready for a. We're not ready for a thing. It's not ready for a connections. Let's go Scrandle. Okay. First one doesn't count. Here we go. I'm going 10 out of 10, guys. 1 for left, 2 for right. Chicken kebab. That's the easiest win of your world right there. Manchester City. That's pretty okay price for a chicken kebab too. It's not that bad. Easy one. Connections. But connections so hard, dude. I'm gonna be sitting here 10 minutes. Chicken and chips or carparcula con copa cebra. I mean, the right one I would maybe eat, but the left one is obviously like way better. Ooh, this one is rough. Corned beef and potato pie or salt and pepper chicken. Something is ruining this right part. But we have to go. The chat's all saying 2. Okay then. It was close, guys. It was really close. UK versus UK food. Hockey porky or chicken kebab? I mean, this one we don't. This is obvious too. Alright, looking like the 10 out of 10, boys. Come on. Chicken burger that looks diseased or some shit. Or loaded barbecue pulled pork waffle fries. Hell yeah, brother. Waffle fries are amazing. That's good stuff. British versus British again. Smoked salmon bagel. Not bad. Or margarita pizza. Okay. This one is a bit tough. 16 pounds for a bagel? Okay, you get a pint, but still. Wow. That's mental, bro. That's mental. 16 pound. Or you get a whole ass pizza for 9. The problem is some people are bothered that it's a bit burnt. But that's the way Napolitana pizzas are supposed to be. So we gotta go 2, right? Yeah. Good. Oof. Okay, thank God. That's an easy one. Steak pie in a tub of sauce and gravy. Or chicken and pork skewers. Easiest chicken and pork skewers in your life. Easiest, right? Easiest 2. It's been easy ones today, I feel like. Except for the one. Okay. A wrinkled old man hot dog or a crepe. For 11 pounds, though. Oh my God. That might be one of the worst, most expensive things that's cost the least to make. Like, I feel like this cost 1 pound to... Not, like, this cost 50 cents to make, max. Max. They're making insano profits. Insano. It's like nothing. It costs almost nothing. Yeah, it's like batter and some chocolate. 20, yeah, maybe 20 cents. Yeah, you're right. That's some insano fucking thing. Pastel de carne or a very decent looking pizza. England, 12 pounds. I mean, we take the pizza, you know, it's good. The left one, maybe it's an eat, but it's too risky. Yeah. Alright, last one, guys. 10 out of 10. Here we go. Ooh, it's actually a hard one. Jerk, chicken and rice, or salt and pepper with steak? Shit, it's a tough one. I don't know, actually. This one is really tough. This one is only £5 and you get steak. Actual steak, that's surprising. How the hell do you even get that in England? The jerk chicken, I think, tastes better, but it doesn't look great. The rice looks a little bit dry, but the picture quality is higher, which matters a lot to the scramblers, I've noticed. Guys, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. The fries don't look good.
They have a slightly different roster than when they were here last, and also when they won here last. That was a little while ago already, a year and a half. So we'll see how they do here. They have looked fantastic.
It feels like a not a... I think I would go 1. Yes.
But there is something that they're not doing.
But I don't know.
That they are not doing well, which is a bit of a surprising one for a team that kind of is a team.
2 for sure with the price. Take the steak. I don't know. I'm really scared of throwing, guys. I don't want to throw. I'm at 9 out of 10, bro. Come on. Oh, that's like 50-50 too.
So far at Wallachia banned Dragonite in the first phase. Doesn't matter if they had first or second pick.
£9 for chicken and rice. 2 if you're stupid. But so many people in chat saying 2. I don't know. I can't decide, bro. I've thrown so many 10 out of 10 runs. The thing is, it's not a bad looking steak. It's medium rare, you know. It doesn't look bad. But the picture quality is low. I don't know. This one is so hard. This is so hard. So hard. What would I take? I would... Fuck, I don't know what I would take. It depends on my mood a little bit. I mean, for £5, I would take the steak. If we're not counting price, if they were the same price, I would take the chicken. That's how simple it is for me. Okay, I'm gonna go with 1, guys. No way. No way, dude. That's ass, bro. That's ass. That's ass. Throw again. I don't know how many times I've gotten 9 out of 10 already. Oh my god.
I will say though, I am...
It was close, dude. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro.
Yesterday's series against OG was so close. I really thought they were figured out.
People see steak, they click steak. Damn it, bro.
It leaves the bad taste in the mouth, especially for
jerk chicken is delicious, but I feel like they always underrate it in Scramble. Every time there's some jerk chicken, they're like, nah. That shit's good though. That's like one of the best ways to eat chicken. You know what I'm saying?
Super resilient team as well. That game 2.
Did OG get squashed? Yeah, they got squashed. Game 2 was great though. Yeah, it was very entertaining game 2, I would say.
Game, 1 big play, scouting things out with Wolf. A great initiation from Nisha. They take Divine Rapier and they just run it down mid. They close out the game.
£5 for a steak is solid. Yeah, but do you trust that steak with £5, bro? I don't know.
The fact that you, in the OG, right, the 3-game series, in Game 3, their lanes were atrocious, but they find a way to get that fight, right? In Game 1 as well, their backs against the wall, they get an epic, you know, Centaur plus Snapfire, get Vision in the pit, Ace steals the Aegis. Like
80% win rate the last series. This is a very weird statistic. Okay, they're 2-0, 2-0, 2-1, 2-1. Very strange statistic. But OG's bracket looks easier. In theory, you know. Spirit are the favorites coming into this Gamba.
And they did that against OG.
I wouldn't say they're necessarily the favorites, but they could be. They were more dominant in their last match, to be fair.
OG get Liquid in that position where they were kind of almost figured out.
£5 steak must be donkey meat, bro. How do you even find £5 steak in England? There's no way. I'm surprised. Maybe that picture was taken like 5 years ago or something.
Natsumi on the Troll Warlord game, like minute 8, he's running towards mid lane.
Look at Nisha, he's got the swag. Unique heroes,
he wants to have
common heroes. They have a very common hero pool though. Nisha plays the Void Spirit as well, I'm sure. He just doesn't like it.
They're running into the game, so yeah, critically, between these two teams, try to have the mids enabled.
And Nisha is big. He gyms it up a lot. We were actually rivals as well for a gym, me and Nisha. I was a little bit stronger than him, but he's way stronger than me now because I stopped working out. But I was a little bit stronger than him, like half a year ago.
Void Spirit, Ancient
1
Apparition,
second,
even Darkseer coming to the lane, giving Iron Shell to Monkey King, who's rotating to the mid lane. He had a horrible start, but he did manage to make a great comeback in that third game. And this is one of the strongest things that I can see in a player. Somebody who knows how to itemize and how to make a comeback, especially after you're sitting like at 1-5-0, 10-15 minutes into the game, and still owning the game 20 minutes after.
And I think he ended the game with 6 deaths total. So
yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Forgive me, I have not eaten in 17 hours, so I'm gonna be an obnoxious streamer now, and I'm gonna eat a little bit of chips.
The early game player, so it's very easy to also.
I'll maybe mute while I'm chewing or something.
He's kind of like the punching bag.
I haven't eaten in so long, bro.
Or the storm, and the only one that can make moves. If the enemy identifies that and kills you, then Spirit suddenly can't make any moves, right? And I do feel that is unfortunately the position Lao is in within the draft, and we'll see if Liquid can maybe create that moment once again.
Yeah, we got Team Spirit with overall.
We chose the wrong flavor, chat.
The overall last pick.
Sea salt and black pepper
Team Spirit gets
wasn't the
band
vibe.
3, while Liquid gets the band 4 in the opening, and there is.
We're back. Yeah,
I'm loving this.
We're back to offlane meta.
Ruined it with the Marcy ban. Let's just ban more offlane as well. I mean, you know, Marcy technically is a bit of an offlaner now and again.
Who would you like to see banned? Because
we ordered together last night.
In the position
choosing
to be first phase banned.
I mean, just for the memes, it'd have been like a Mars and a Tide, right? But that's not any draft integrity.
No. Let's see what Team Spirit goes for. They could, of course,
time to choose a better flavor.
They don't want Liquid to get their hands on.
Yeah, I mean, there's Naga Siren's in the pool, Chen's in the pool.
Yeah. I mean, it leaves all those in with all these.
I could just.
I'm only gonna eat a little bit, guys. Not much. Just a little bit.
I will say it is pretty important.
I think I have to order some food though.
And maybe the
something at least.
List as well, since they are so highly valued.
And Liquid did lose with the Kez yesterday.
But weirdly enough, I know this sounds strange while I'm eating chips, but I'm not hungry.
Can do.
Like not like for food. I don't know what I want.
I'm just thinking in the future, right? If there's a game 2,
Brandel.
bracket,
I want jerk chicken. That's what I want.
Ursa and Centaur and Ember Ench. The OG draft was really, really good against it. Yeah. But for now.
Did I feed the cat? Yeah, I fed the cat.
Nothing too crazy.
It's just curious.
Just a Jakiro. Strong laner, strong scaling support as well. We saw Liquid opening with Lycan 2 times in a row yesterday.
Oh, the name of the cat? It's just cat.
It did look good, even in the scenario where they are losing the lanes. It is banned, yeah, as I can see on the screen, of course. That's why I was talking about Lycan.
Yep, very good. Very good. But it does also show that Team Spirit is going to force Team Liquid in a different direction. That is, I would say a good thing. They're already having a plan. They are aware of what Liquid wants, and
that's enough.
Results in a lot of offlane heroes being banned.
What happened to Morris? He's still living with my mom.
The main question is, for me, I mean, this is not a surprise that
Siren is Jakiro, okay.
But are now offlaners in higher priority because the amount of offlaners left in the pool gets so low?
There's still some left.
Yeah, there's still, like, at least for like the Spirit, I think it's slightly easier because on that 18 pick, Tidehunter's gonna look really good. Mars
Pet the cat, bro. I'm literally eating.
Master's still in the pool.
What do you want me to do?
I feel like Spirit have
touch the cat. Put my greasy hands on it and get it. Then put my hand back in the bag.
Anymore. Even though, like the way, the way
yeah.
WALLACHIA started, he was like, "Yeah, I'm just chilling there, having an slacks. I'm gonna be much more cautious how I'm gonna be joining the fights. I want to be a new carry." So he's playing Tidehunter, just enjoying himself. They're getting the dubs. Suddenly, he's playing Tidehunter Nagasar in lane, and he's like, yeah, this guy's just watching me. He can't.
Let's see if we can order something light. I don't know. I just want to eat something small so I can
like he can't play the game 15 minutes
survive.
And then he wins and he starts talking about Centaur, Dawnbreakers, heroes that can farm on the other side of the map and still have global presence. Like he's like, I don't have to join for a good 15 minutes. So maybe we're going to be looking into these type of heroes.
Outside of the offlaners, I like the fact that Spirit had the choice of picking Naga or Jakiro on first pick. They take the Jakiro because they're forcing Liquid.
Is Mickey a godlike Kez? He kind of is. I mean, it earned the first ban, so they believe in the Kez, even though Mickey didn't Kez it up yesterday.
Getting your illusions, getting some vision, putting out a route. It's not as explosive.
Gorgc is on Ozempic. I don't want to like. I don't want to lose weight, but I don't know. I just want to be healthy. I don't really have a goal in the gym right now like I used to. Mainly because I got sick, and all I care about now is just being healthy in any sort of capacity. That's why I sit inside all day and never go outside. Yes, hashtag health.
Yeah, we are really going down to the
All right. Well, I don't know what we should order, guys. I need to
awkward pool of offlaners now.
Yeah.
order something chill.
The Monkey King ban. We saw Liquid having.
They're too good. Too quick with it.
And they can play so fast with it. So that is another tempo hero. Flex. Oh yeah, workable.
No lunch deal.
It's not in my book. This is not Ace's hero. He hasn't played it so far at Wallachia. He can play it,
I hate
but
ordering
it's
soup,
not
guys.
his type of a hero. It's not an aura hero. I'm maybe looking for him to pick something else. For now, they're gonna leave it as a flex. I also do like.
They're doing some cardio, like running. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna try a little bit of that, maybe.
When you have
Something.
on the team,
I've never been good at cardio, but maybe now it's time to try and be a little bit better.
We've seen these two supports,
Angolier, 4 and 10 this tournament offlane.
who doesn't have damage.
Hope it's Nisha Pango. He played a good Pango yesterday.
A lot of struggles so far.
Liquid just wants to play on good pacing, right? I wouldn't be surprised if
They gave Naga though. Let's see if they put it carry like Satanic did. I hope
really
not.
low cooldown heroes that want to play together. Where Naga finds a hero, you can just swash and power shot from a distance and like have lots of cheap ways to take the fight. And for Spirit,
Sand King.
they continue going for just the big team fight, the big.
Sand Kungen, as they say.
You want to take a fight into them? Try getting past ice paths and burrow strikes and epicenters and macro pyres. You need to be very disciplined on your initiation.
I don't know why am I not hungry? I know I have to eat, but I'm not hungry, guys.
No,
What is that? What is that emotion? Is that 07 or what?
Offlane sanking around 10 minutes if you're having a good time, so you're definitely.
Nothing looks good.
It's like you want to smoke up, you want to grab the kill on one of the cores.
Gorgc back
This is why I
after
would
a
like
long
to see
time.
offlaner
Your boy
buy
has been
for
on a
Team
fitness
Liquid.
journey.
Pango
Lost 10
I mean, you
kilos in a
can,
month,
but it's
Pog.
not really the best
Me
time to
too.
build on offlane Pango.
But not intentionally, just because I'm
Still
sick.
able to
Thank
scale,
you.
So I would love this Pango potentially to be played from the mid lane and have a something.
I think
that
I'm
can
down 8
soak up
kilos
the damage
since
from this
2 months ago.
especially sinking.
Almost.
Like
By not working out. Not take. I mean, it's also I stopped taking creatine, right? So I lost a lot of water weight.
Picked up by Team Spirit, so that's their 2 support set.
Creatine was holding me together like glue.
Really nice when you run around and
What's
aggressive
Blitz
put on
doing?
heroes, flanking Jakiro.
He's reading paper.
Gives you that extra little bit of tire pressure, and you also just.
That looked like
survive.
fancy
Like, yeah,
paper. It didn't look like
little
flimsy
bit of it.
paper at all.
What do you want?
Pagna is an interesting picking as Pango, because obviously if Pango rolls you, you just decrepify yourself. Shadow Fiend.
Oh, Shadow Fiend.
I mean, they can pick the
Cool
support
hero.
afterwards.
Maybe that's a carry Shadow Fiend, or it's a mid one, we don't know yet.
I think they wanted to. The previous panel wanted to. See
And here
Shadow
comes the
Fiend.
boxy hero.
It was
What is he gonna
flash
play?
pick, Something that can do well with like the
Spirit
triple raise and
Breaker, not
everything.
really.
So we'll see if Team Spirit will be.
Maybe just a Snapfire once again.
Actually to an offlane because
Snapfire is
the lane
always
bit more
good.
Difficult for him now.
Well,
Why'd I stop creatine? Well, I stopped going to the gym. Feels kind of silly.
You can, yeah.
You can, yeah. And you already have the Naga Siren to ensure that the safe lane Shadow Fiend is going to have a good time. You have the root, you have the deluge. It's good kind of tools for Shadow Fiend to get the multiple raises out. So, yeah.
Weird.
But if it is a mid Shadow Fiend, then Pango is going to be on the offlane, which you guys were not too happy with.
Well, it depends on what they play into, right? As long
I
as
feel
they
like
pick
I
the
could eat
boxy heroes
sushi, I
that are
guess.
here, it doesn't
Maybe.
really matter
I don't know.
because as long as they see
I just want to eat
identify
something.
spirits lanes,
Light,
you
but
can
you know.
decide
Adjust, yes.
what's best, right?
I guess sushi. Guys, should I order some sushi? I don't know. I haven't had sushi in a long time, but I guess. I don't fucking know, bro.
Ranged boxy hero. That
Yeah, I like.
Fine, I
like
guess.
Snap. It's
Sure,
just a
kill out
save.
the Neverward, yeah.
Kill the Netherward as well.
Yep.
It gives them damage. It gives you.
Do it?
A lot of team
Yeah.
fight,
I guess. I don't know what I want to eat,
plus
but
Snapfire.
I feel
You
weird.
can disseminate the
Feel weird
backlines
about my
easily,
food
kill
right now.
Pugna,
Not
kill
hungry at
Hero
all,
in the
but
backlines.
I need energy for the
Kill
stream.
yourself for 1 second,
For sure.
You're gonna die, right? That's the main thing. Get rid
Alright.
of him.
I ordered.
Of course, as you scale into the game with Glimmer Capes and stuff, it might fade away, but early on, Liquid has a good target to.
Sushi on delivery? What do you mean? Sushi's normal on delivery. Why is that bad?
Also sets up for the flexibility, right? The snap pangolanes.
Sushi is pretty overpriced, it's true.
Swash. There we go. Is
Nah,
quite
it's okay. We ordered. It's
physical.
good enough.
A lot of minus armor coming out from these two.
Diet sync. You know about this one, Horny Kills. Huh? Yeah, I've seen that one too.
18th pick coming up. One of the most important picks, especially if you are first pick in the draft, and 18 is the one your
I've
whole
seen that
draft
one.
is based about, and that is a Terrorblade in this case.
Terrorblade.
into the potential Shadow
That's,
Fiend.
the Atoro did have a banging Terrorblade performance
You
yesterday.
could argue there's a slightly awkward phase in the early game where Snapfire.
I'll
was
order it
playing
next
tank
time,
on
maybe.
TB, but that's about it. After that, you very quickly will be tanky enough to deal with it.
We did talk about
Manta, Skadi,
This does look
TB,
pretty
The
healthy.
high physical damage in that
Chicken,
lane.
breast, broccoli,
Love
cauliflower.
hero in the lane to soak
Next
up
time
that
I'll order
physical
this.
damage with his high armor.
Babam, sir. Thank you for the 20 months.
Yeah, I still think they are going to be going for the
How do you quench your hunger with sushi? Well, that's the thing, right? I'm not so hungry. It's weird. I don't know. I'm worried my appetite's gone. But it'll be back.
Because of all the offlaners.
I did a snapfire, by the way. Slimy, Bumser, Emplazer, Clingy, and Sam Curl. Thank you, boys. Thank you.
TB could be good. Maybe even Axe could work out.
Axe is nice. I like
I would
Axe.
imagine one of the heroes that you
But
mentioned
Axe against
is going to
Pugna,
get
Sanking,
banned out.
Jakiro is a lot of
On the
magic
other side,
damage.
Team Liquid's banning out mids that they
But-
do not want to face up against as Pango. Queen of Pain is the first one to go.
Yeah, I'm suspecting it's Pango mid, but you never know.
I mean, unless they want to.
Pango mid is fine against Sanking. I don't think there's a lot of amazing heroes. Darkseer would have been great, actually.
If they really
Good ban.
They have overall last pick, so this flex is very strong.
Ace Axe is not his best hero, but he could play it. He could play it like 33, right? You get the pipe and stuff.
Depending on what spirit goes for. Like really strong lane, you then have Flesh Golem for damage amp.
I like that.
You've got Tombstone to play around, you buy Crimson.
But then you
Arrow,
don't really counter TV.
You then really put everything on. Shadow Fiend is our carry, and we have multiple different tools to enable him.
Listen, don't let him cook. Don't pick Undying. Undying never wins games. But they might do it, like Crimson Pipe Undying. I guess I can see it.
Quite creative with the offlane.
It has a lot of
Pain
impact
is a
here.
very good ban from Liquid. And the puck.
They'll get to see one
I'm
more
leaning,
hero.
for Spirit, maybe Leshrac, maybe Storm
Hey,
Spirit
yo,
as well.
Benzi
They
with
have a
the
limited amount of lockdown.
16 months. Thank you.
Not something that Storm
Bumser
is
with the
gonna be
20
afraid of.
months.
You have Net, you have
Not
Penguin
afraid of the
Control,
collapse
some Paper
Mars.
Burn, but
I'm
you can
surprised.
definitely play around that. And I also feel Leshrac is going to be, maybe they want to have something.
Do they want Sanking mid or do they want them
something
Sanking on
that
top
Sanking
lane?
can play with some high magic damage dealing hero that can keep them busy until Terrorblade joins online. And these two supports on Spirit play really well with the heroes that I mentioned.
Yeah. I like Leshrac slightly more, just for the fact that you buy Shivas, and then you have armor
Cat.
ways to deal with Shadow Fiend. But yeah, so all the heroes you mentioned are very, very nice for Lau. Unless he wants to play the mid Sanking into the Pango, and then collapses having a read on a different offlaner.
I think it's Marsing time, no? Unless he's
That's the
picking
question,
like
whether
Storm
he
or
wants
some
to be
shit.
Playing into Shadow Fiend, like Sanking
Storm or Mars, I think.
is, in terms
Let's see
of
what he
laning,
goes for on Lara.
one of the worst ones out there when it comes down. This has always been his weakness in the laning.
Depends
stage,
on if
so
they
you
want
need to
mid or
figure out
offlane.
How you're going to be laning.
Is there anything else
into
cool
Shadow
here?
Fiend, like multiple raises.
Mars is
range,
always... Oh,
it's
Lesh.
just
Okay.
Not good enough.
That's
but
fair
I
as
think
well,
they
I
will
guess.
need
That
to
is a
pick
Larl
it
hero.
up, and they do.
Good against
They will be
Naga.
picking up Leshrac,
Decent against Pango.
As we suggested, I really like this pick. I really
Not
like
bad.
what the hero overall brings to the table. We saw
Now
him on
comes
previous
the
series,
big pick
actually
for
owning. He's been involved in
Liquid. Are they
35
still gonna
out of
stick with
35
Pango
kills.
mid?
Very
Pick
active
like
hero
Axe?
Overall, you basically need one item, Blink Dagger.
Or
and you can
Undying
solo
even, like
go
you suggested. I started liking the Undying more as I thought about it. Because Pipe is... All he needs to do is buy Pipe on Ace. That's all he's talking about.
You buy Blade Mail, you
Listen, guys, I need
deal with
Pipe.
everything. But if you
Or however you do a Danish
game,
accent.
Underlord, of course, is the...
Yeah, you need Pipe. You need Pipe in this game. You're playing against Leshrac plus Sanking.
People
I could
clap.
also maybe see Pango going for Mage Slayer, but Diffusal Blade, too valuable of an item.
Close, right?
They'll
Close.
get the Underlord still, so...
Okay, that is a Crimson Pipe hero right there.
I think we mentioned this...
He's fully gearing up to AC Sport this game, I'm just saying.
Build euros that you guys want to see?
Oh my god, 3 picks, 3 bans, 0% win rate. Oh boy. That's not impressive, guys, so far.
In terms of read, they kind of expected what's going to happen as well. And
Yikes.
Mekkei on the Shadow Fiend. It's been a while since I
It's
saw
coming.
Shadow Fiend.
It's coming.
It's been mostly played from the mid lane, but I assume since they gave him Naga Siren, this also allowed him to play Shadow Fiend from the safe lane. It's also another tempo hero that Mekkei does love to play. Like if you get the ball rolling with the minus armor, get the kills around the map, it can snowball.
But for Liquid, they're not as active with Shadow
I think
Fiend
I like
and
Spirit's
Underlord,
draft a
you wanna
little bit
play the
better.
farm on the side lane. So that's where there's
Unless they mega cook that
you
top
mentioned
lane,
it before,
Tofu and
it is
Nimike.
really, really important for both teams. If Nisha is shut down...
But yeah, Crimson Pipe is very annoying this game. If Ace has a lane, he's gonna get that early. It could be a problem for Spirit as well. It's not a free draft anyway.
Very critical in this first game.
How active are the supports
Did OG
gonna be
lose?
in terms of
Yep.
rotating to that mid
They
lane?
lost. They put up a good fight though, but they lost.
I think
that's skill potential.
I think Spirit wants to play a lot with Leshrac because It's very
Like No
easy to
Tail
grab
said
a
though,
kill,
who cares?
and
Who
it's very easy
cares?
to take the tower after you do so.
Who
You have
cares?
Bugna, you have a Jack Hero. These heroes provide you a lot of tower damage as well, and then it opens up the map where you can start to hunt down potentially Pango, potentially Shadowfin in the jungle as well.
Okay, we're gonna find out how game 1 of this best of 3 of the upper bracket finals is gonna play itself out. But first, we're gonna hear some words from Code Splits.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're going to spice it up. Me and Blitz have done so many interviews that today we're going to choose your own interview questions.
Wow.
Here I have 3. You can
Ooh.
choose which one you want for this draft.
Okay, I'm gonna read it.
Go ahead, Blitz. Here, take the microphone.
It says, "Why do you think Silent drafts so bad?"
Oh my god, dude. You can't say that. That's messed up. That's a TI1. Blitz that says, why is Shadow Fiend a good hero? What the hell is wrong with you? That's what it says. I put it to the game. It says, why does Shadow Fiend a good hero? What the hell was that, dude?
Toxic.
Why do you think that about Silent?
I don't think that. I think he's a way better coach than I am.
What are you talking about? Okay, God, that's effed up, man.
I would do it like that. He's a really good coach.
All right. Are you guys feeling confident after that OG series?
Yeah, I felt like yesterday, it comes down to like those little margins, and at this top level, it happens a lot. So shout out to OG, by the way. Like, I feel like those guys are getting a lot of flame for no reason. We've had plenty of games where we've won by like 2 HP and it goes both ways. So I think it's kind of bullshit that like one player like Natsumi gets flamed for some decision that I think we would have also done. So yeah, I mean, I
It
think they
happens.
pushed us really far, and
It
they
happens.
exposed a lot of things that we need to get better at. So I think it was only a good thing.
That's really kind of you to say, which surprises me.
Natsumi
that I
beasted
heard
this
that
whole
you
tournament, guys. He
kicked
doesn't deserve too
Insania
much
because he
flame from
wasn't
yesterday,
good at
I'll be
Naga.
honest. He beasted
Yeah,
like the
that
whole
is actually
tournament.
part of the thing. He just never got good at the hero. We got fraud check like 60 times in a row, and I got kind of tired of not being able to play Naga. So I felt like gotta play the cat jam,
Yeah, gotta play the cat jam. That makes perfect sense. Blitz, an incredible interview. Thank you for your kind words to OG, and I'm sure all of us are wishing some kind words to Liquid after this series. Let's go.
OG mentally checked out today? Maybe a little bit.
So much, Slacks. We are
I mean, if
into
you're
game number
guys,
1, Team Spirit versus Team Liquid.
you know what the problem I had with OG? You know the reason I feel like I had bad vibes? The fact that this, I'll just show you guys. I'll just show you guys. Where is this? Look, this thing right here, right? Natsumi made a post defending his decision to build Rapier on Gyro. Yeah, he's like, manama, whatever, right? He's talking a lot, blah, 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 showing print screens of games. Guys, you know what? The problem isn't if he's right or wrong. Why is he reading the comments in mid-tournament? Why is he reading the fucking comments? Right after they lost, they already feel bad. He's going online and reading comments and then choosing to respond to them? Bro, that's the problem, bro. You're in a tournament still, bro. Do it after the tournament. I think if you do that shit, you're gonna fucking get cooked, bro.
He's having a tough time as well, just walking back to the
Oh
lane.
shit, Mick as well. Might be dead, actually.
They should have him now. Rue will cut him off, and Mickey can.
That's actually something you should never do.
First blood will go the way of Team Spirit.
Yeah, that's a bit of a brutal way to start here for the SF. We're talking about, again, managing that lane against Sand King, having to reach, having to reset, TP back in, not have that option later on. You're going to have to maybe be a bit cautious. On the mid lane, of course, you've got Laurel on that Lesh. We've seen quite a fair bit. Up against Nisha on the Pangolier. And this
Yeah, maybe there were a lot of toxic comments, guys, but you're not supposed to read it. It's after the tourney, yes, but not mid-tourney. You're still in the lower bracket, bro. There's a lot to play. You don't have to justify yourself to these random people.
Shove the wave back, but when it comes down to it, the Lush track does feel like it should be
only to your team.
You've got the damage deployed so long as you juggle your mana around fairly well.
Nisha's doing the Thunder facet nowadays. I feel like it's more common. Nisha playing aggro. Aggro gamer.
Going for the contest. We'll have to see if that's something that Liquid and Spirit consider once that timer is up, once those bottles are ready for the initial refill, say around 4 minutes in. When it comes down to that, I do like the supports of Liquid a lot more, right? Like, you've got the Naga side.
How do I respond to rage baiters mid-match? I mean, I would not recommend it.
With a Pangolier,
but if I'm in a tournament, I would try to not do it the same. I would try not to do it, Holy damage on Ace.
Ace already having a very hard time. Of course, the Jakiro TB lane, nothing to scoff at. These Jakiro Pulse 5 has been absolutely annihilating the laning stage over and over again throughout these games we've been watching. Panto obviously going to be no different.
Ace
is indeed going to go down eventually.
Ace to esports not having the lane here he needs. That's bad.
Just dual bread
That's
hitting, then
bad.
you get the right clicks
I
off.
mean, Jakiro TB
It's
lane,
a
good
ton
luck,
of
bro.
magic damage in that
Not a lot of
lane.
heroes you can
And
pick
so
into
long
that,
as,
to be
again,
honest.
Metamorphosis is up, this
Dude,
kill
look at
threat
his
is
damage, guys.
So much slow.
Ooh.
It's
He just lost his
so
entire
much
HP pool.
slow. Panto
That's
will
bullshit.
eventually retreat. Yatoro
That's
ran out of
bullshit.
ran out of Metamorphosis, so he didn't want to go any further. But
Am I
man,
watching my games in chat mid-tournament? Okay, I can't say I've had too much experience, like being this deep in a tournament with a Twitch chat or whatever, but no, I don't think
You're gonna hit the jungle,
I don't think I have.
and maybe you get some impact with early Fiend's Gate later on. You'll get some rotations around the map, but stalling out this early tempo does mean that
Thanks 35 months.
for a while Ace might be a
Don't
liability.
Google
You know, he's
two
gonna sit in
girls
that
up
jungle.
cup.
He's not gonna get some connections. He's
Okay.
not gonna be there for some Pit of Malice drops to set up, and you have set that really steady foundation out for Team Spirit with a really aggressive lane for Yatoro to play with along with Panto. We were talking about strong heroes in this tournament for Wallachia Season 6.
Yeah, bro.
The Centaur has been the #1 that's been showing up along with Slardar mid. And I'd say Jakir is right there.
Nisha is
as well.
peaking
This
a little
hero is
bit
just
on the
oppressive.
last it's in form
This
right now. I'm
combination
feeling
of
it in
dual
his
breath
laning.
and reflection. You
Yeah,
just
that's
need
nasty.
run.
That's how I know you're
Mitigate
peaking. That
damage
Suda deny there was
the
beautiful.
Underlord. And it's
Beautiful.
just making it pretty
Top
healthy.
lane,
They're just
Naga
shoved in.
SF lane is
Never
also
come
kind of
from farming.
bonkers. Collapse can't survive here.
Lane, Team Liquid able
Used to be a
find
very
Collapse on
strong
the
meta
Sand
lane
King.
for a while.
Tofu going to secure that kill, so a bit of respite here for Liquid at this safe lane. And of course, Mickey has been having a fantastic time. 18 and 5 in terms of CS. Doesn't seem like they're really able to contest the Nagasar support too much either. So happy days for both safe lanes of either team.
Yeah. I like what Tofu's done as well to enable that aggression. He's gone mirror
Tofu.
image in snare. So no value point in Deluge. We usually see that leveled early on to apply harassment.
How much
He
money
goes
would it take for me to
setup
join
and
Paradise
does
Hotel
allow
in
you to,
Sweden?
again, play with all
No
this
way,
early
bro.
magic damage Mikke has as
That's
well.
that's like Love Island in
Where the
Sweden.
water runes come in, Tofu snags one.
Oh, it's so painful to watch.
Ooh.
I don't think I fit the bill.
Trying to
Greco,
crawl
thanks to
away
the 10
from
months.
Pan, so force the TP out. There'll be no ice path to throw.
What is my favorite root
Boxy actually
vegetable?
TPs
That's
into
a
the
trick
mid lane.
question.
Ready
Always
to help
potato.
secure water runes if necessary against Lal. It looks like Lal won't be going for it anyway. So Boxy just going to ensure that Nisha does end up picking it up. And Boxy looks like he's just going to make the casual walk back to the bot lane anyway.
Yeah, I like this read from the side of Team Liquid. Again, maybe not the best of times down bot, but they take
Man,
away
this
one
Jakiro is so
water rune
scary.
on top.
Boxy
There's no
cannot run
refill
into
for
him.
long.
Oh my god.
He's gonna have to play
Help.
with Nisha with,
He actually
again,
can
full
die
combo
here.
of
That's the
mana
funny
to
part.
just
If like
spam
he
out
walks
the
up a little
spells.
bit too far.
And once you're drained of that mana on Lar, your laning presence against
Just gotta survive the first
really amazing.
laning stage against
You know, you're
Jakiro.
not gonna threaten with right click. He's
How's my
tanky
back
enough to
doing?
poke
Back's
back.
okay.
There's a slight
No back
build
pain.
that can come in, especially as the level 6 starts to ramp up here. So some very smart movement across the maps here from Liquid. All of that really coming in from Tofu just killing off, setting up for that kill on Collapse. If Collapse is alive, you can't leave that top lane.
Panther was trying to get
Beetroots
aggressive
are
onto Ace
actually
again
pretty
with
good.
Toro.
Not gonna lie.
He does have something to say about that. Ace not doing too
What do you think?
badly,
Do you think we'll win
17
this
and 2
tournament?
in CS.
Well,
He's been
I
forced
don't
to
have a
stand
controversial
on the
take to
tower
it.
the whole laning
It's
stage.
you know what? I do have a controversial take to it. I take it back. I think Betboom is gonna win this tournament from the lower bracket
Taking his time to die as many creeps
because
as
I've
possible.
seen it several times. Them run up a tournament from lower brackets where they look kind of whatever, and then they just level up and level up and level up.
Gonna try to move in onto
So I think
the
they're
top.
gonna win. They've done this before.
Not gonna be able to make it out.
They get the big cackling energy and they just start winning.
Great rotation, able to secure
But
a
we'll
kill
see, I
from
guess.
inside.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's a massive commitment.
I don't
now
want
from
them to
Spirit.
win, but that's my
Finding that
prediction.
freebie does feel all right. I mean, you can leave your Terrorblade alone. There's no solo threat.
Is
from the
TB
Underlord,
fast as
and
standard?
you can
Not
rotate
really,
on from
actually. I'm
mid.
surprised they took
Just
it.
a tad
They took
hit,
most people
looking
take the
for
other
his
one.
power runes as they start to spawn up.
Nisha, he's gonna move in with
Ouch.
the diabolic edict. It's a lot
Ouch.
of damage.
Hello?
Nisha, he'll roll away back towards the power room bottom spot and does get the invis for himself. You really can't underestimate that edict. So much
Oh, he's doing
damage.
double jump.
They'll still try
Never
and
mind.
chase Lyle down
He
now.
did the other fast
You've got
yesterday,
Boxy
Nisha.
around with Tofu.
Lock
They'll
him
get
in.
the ensnare into the real
I don't
end.
know, this is a
Lyle
very deep
trying to survive
commitment,
the rest of
guys.
the team
Kinda
as
getting
they'll turn.
baited.
Boxy
Yeah, that was a bad
just
call
get
by Tofu, that's for
annihilated.
sure. Yikes.
Too much damage from this Leshrac right now.
It really is. Maybe if you had the roll later on for Nisha, he's kind of forced to use it to escape that sticky situation.
Why does
against
TB have
contested
headress?
runes.
I think it's to sustain the illusion damage thing.
Stems from this movement,
But
right?
I
That
don't
TP
know.
in to
It's kind of
punish Tofu
crazy.
for going pretty deep. You have Panto in position to kind of
I have
back
not
them
seen
up
that
for
before.
first
Can
power
we see it
run.
there?
And yeah,
He has a
Nisha finds
progress. That's crazy. It is 2.5 HP region. Kind of pog, but still.
You get a nice gold injection. You're getting some work done. You've got the levels up. You're not that far behind in terms of EXP in comparison to Nisha. All your early spikes are aligning. And even the Shrines of Wisdom are relatively easy to secure as well. A 1-for-1, no biggie for either side, but it does feel maybe a little bit better for Spirit overall to not have it stolen away. I think there is always potential with a Pango. We've seen a lot of mid-Pangos just rotate in at the 7-minute mark. Because of that action mid, you don't have that opportunity either. And again, even with all of that movement across the map, your side lanes are really stable in Spirit. Yatoro is still free farming. You've got maybe Collapse lagging a little bit further behind after that one death earlier on. But
And dress it up.
should get enough room to farm up. Especially
TV should buy
since the
second
triangle
treads.
is very
Yeah, I don't know about that. We're not there yet, you know. Wait a few years, guys. Wait a few years. A few years. There's gonna be double treads on everybody. A cure for baldness. It's all coming out soon. We just have to be patient. Tofu.
Try and get out of there. Nisha, he will intervene, going towards.
Yeah, this actually this Lesh is a big problem. I don't know.
Showed up on the SF. He can get active pretty early on. Ice Path's gonna lock
Not
him
enough
down.
damage. They keep getting baited, dude. This Pugna Ward did a lot of damage.
Panto, not even in danger. Runs to the high ground and nobody ends up dying at this 8-minute power rune fight.
No, it's a bigger commitment out from Liquid, even dragging in Mike, wasting some time. You know, he's missing out farm. And they don't even get to contest the stacks, right? All of that is to fight over these Ancients to prevent that catch-up farm from coming in. You don't quite have the levels in Liquid, it feels like. You're
Catch-up
seeing
farm.
the vulnerability of Nisha as long as Laurel has the mana to spam out those spells.
Puppy was in chat
roll in,
earlier?
You're isolated,
Was
there's no one that can follow through, and you're just melting to that edict from that Leshrac. Still a lot of focus on
Puppy
that
has
mid.
2
The
messages
final has
in
been
my
cleared.
channel.
Collapse does get a very needed gold injection.
Puppy has 2 messages in my channel. It's at Gorgc Discord and then at Gorgc Discord. But last time was a few months ago. Fuck, did I order food? I forgot. Oh yeah, sushi.
You are much more fearful
My
of the
bad.
Sand King and his damage output in comparison to the sustain that Ace is looking to provide. Like, he's nowhere near some of these early aura items as well, just working into the Vanguard first. So his impact, despite all the space, is just going to be slower still in comparison to what Collapse can get with this very free triangle.
That Collapse certainly getting a lot of catch-up farm right now. Tofu again going to infiltrate that Radiant rather jungle. Panto is going to be there with a nice ice path.
At Gorgc Discord.
Dual Breath's going to be out. Boxy and Tofu got to play
I'll eat that
pretty
after the game.
carefully though, Lal. He's just to the left of them. Nisha's going to intervene to boot, but nobody dying. Rue will be okay to escape as well. And Liquid
So old he
certainly
forgets ordering
trying to
food,
be
yeah.
very aggressive with the mid laners and the support duo, but nothing really coming of it as we go for another
Toby's
power
around?
rune
But
fight.
Toby's too cool
Regen
to join
picked
the
up by
stream.
Rue this
Haven't
time.
seen him on in a while now.
At least trying to punish him.
Toby
To
here?
clarify, gonna make it hard. He'll go
I
for
feel like
the
Toby's
long
always
gun,
here
and
though.
comes the edict from Lal now.
Ooh, that's a
Nisha
good go.
still
Now
does get away
Nisha
with it.
finally gets to roll up nicely.
Finally a kill in this mid lane.
Takes a long time for Liquid, and it doesn't go directly to Nisha, but you're happy enough with
What was
the
Toby's first
so
message
long
in chat?
as- I guess the big trade-off is, again, so long as you're not getting bullied out on, really the key thing here is Mike. You don't really care about Ace. You know this Underlord will farm up, but you want to free up that space for your SF, because when we talked about the offlane comparison with timings, the SF timing is also a little bit
What happened to
quicker than the
Laurel?
Terran.
Well, Nisha is peaking a little bit right now in the lane. He is 3.3k net worth. What the hell?
Damage will come later. He can maybe withstand that full Requiem if you were looking to play aggressive on Mike, sure. But you can clean up everyone else. And that's the key thing here for the
Keep
side
the
of
cat
Liquid.
here, otherwise
They
he's gonna
know
go
that
for the
their
sushi.
timing's quicker, they're forcing this attention
Oh,
elsewhere.
they're going on the
Law's
lash.
in big trouble. The
Ew.
ensnare into the kisses.
Just the 2 supports,
Nice
wow.
easy combo between the support duo, but it works.
Yeah. And that's one thing that Liquid was waiting
Lurl.
for as well, right? There were so many circumstances where if you maybe got double Shrines of Wisdom and some of these fights work out, you get that early level 6, you get the kisses, all of this aggression from Nisha does get some follow.
Miki showing Yatoro how to play carry. Well, Yatoro is top net worth, and he carried yesterday as well. I mean, he could do it again.
Play around, right? It's a minute and a half cooldown every single time, so there's some breathing room for Team Spirit whenever that happens, and you have
Breathing
that
room.
full blink up on Collapse now, so he can.
Don't
look to
Google the
commit
Team Spirit
with that
breeding
early
room.
Epicenter. They're going to go for the smoke with Panto.
That's where they're making more
Not quite sure
Yatoro
which
clones.
direction they'd want. Ace would still be a relatively quick target. He's got 2k HP up now with that full Vanguard. A little bit tougher of a nut to crack. He is the only one.
Where's
hanging around
Falcons?
bot
They're
here.
chilling at home right now.
Certainly is. Ace It's had a tough landing stage. He's caught up very nicely, but now the jump in, collapse with the blink into the burrow strike. Ace trying to get out of the Fiend's
Ace
gate,
Esports, he got out.
Nice crit.
You can basically clone humans nowadays, right, Chat? I mean, like a clone, but you could take like Yatoro and make another Yatoro. Like a baby Yatoro.
That is the blink reveal coming out as well. We got a beautiful shot.
Aren't we there yet? I think we're basically there.
Lovely Eldritch thing, but you have revealed.
There's a baby, not like adults, you know, just a baby.
Center wasn't expended, so Collapse still has this opportunity across the map if they find someone. Mike is still thinking about farming the area, but Collapse.
Oh, we were there.
Early here.
Too.
I mean, we're slow, bro. I bet the Chinese are there.
Leaves them be.
China's there.
I do wonder how concerned you get.
They're infinite forcing clones already? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
This whole time. Top of the net worth board right now on the TB, and it is a Yatoro TB after all. It is very, very dangerous as well.
Laurel?
He's forced to fight with the Edict. The Ice Path
another globbing on Laurel mid. He still has shield runes, so he's not dying.
Close call, but they do secure another great kill into our Leshrac.
It's just so much damage, right? And it's lingering damage as well with the way Edict works. You have to be so careful for Nisha because when it comes down to initiating at this point in the game, it's just going to be him.
Alone him up.
There.
Crisper's not that advanced yet. It's getting there, maybe soon.
It's still a fairly long cooldown on the mirror image across
Who
the
are we
map as well.
cloning, guys?
So it can be a little bit daunting, but this is one big spike for Liquid with that defusal done. You can see how much they can get done with even just the inhibit to set up for all of these plays. And that should be, again, a launching point to connect with these supports. That's
like that TV show. I bet that's what the like giga billionaires are gonna be doing, right? They're gonna clone themselves, and then you know they're gonna. Those people are just gonna be living their lives, and one day they just get fucking picked up in a van, brain transplant. They're just gonna be a body. Oh, Nisha dead. I forgot what the name of the TV show was. Something Carbon. I forgot what it was.
They will secure the life of Nisha, and it's going to be right into the mid-tier 1 tower for Team Spirit.
There's just no concern. And when it comes down to it, Nisha is that launching point. Nisha is the
Altered Carbon. Yeah, that one.
They'll try.
Nice setup from Tofu. They're all grouped up.
Ooh, can he time it? Can he time it? Can he time it? Oh, it's perfect. Actually perfect. Well played, Mickey. Well played.
Tofu. I didn't know
well played. Not a lot of Naga, not a lot of Naga combos we see like that anymore, but that was perfect.
He's gonna jump in and try to get a bit of revenge.
I'd love to see an SF not choking it. I think Maus did the same combo in some other tournament and they failed it like twice. I don't remember who it was exactly, but I think it was some team that failed it at least.
Who would be the strongest 5-man team if all 5 had to be the same person?
Miracle, easy clap. To be fair though, would Miracle be able to support Miracle?
It's that setup when the team fight control. You do have
I don't know. You would have to have a guy that could support
I have a question.
himself.
Is it better to max QW or EW? I'd
do.
go what's better sometimes.
Look at this.
Task Manager QW or EW? E is the most important to max, I think, usually, almost always. Then if you max Q or W, I don't think it matters too much.
Mega kill streak for Boxy already as well, and the Snapfire I might add. And Team Liquid now.
5 no-tails. Imagine 5 no-tails yelling every time the fucking Mugaying on the mic. There's no shot, guys, no shot.
Feeling a lot more comfortable now in this game number 1. On the hunt once again. They'll head up towards top through the river. Collapse will get hit by the cookie of Boxy.
Boxy is vibing today. He wasn't vibing yesterday and they scraped by against OG, but now he's vibing again.
Collapse, he needs some help, he's still alive. Gets into the sand.
Can't finish him though, he's pretty tanky. That plate mail action. The hell? Not enough. Nice one.
Meanwhile, Lal, his TP got cancelled.
How is Ace top net worth? You know what? Good question. How the fuck is he top net worth? He's farming a lot.
Lal, he was trying to get there.
Lara can't walk into him with the blade mail. Aye. Spirit are getting rinsed right now.
He's gonna go for a bit of a cheeky chase.
Nobody's saying 5 Gorps? Yeah, I'm disappointed, chat. Come on.
Just a quick clench of the butt cheeks.
Why is he the most important? I feel like more kill potential with QW cause of magic burst.
I mean, usually with Tusk you... I mean, if you're playing core Tusk, maybe, yeah.
This is
With
when
Tusk, you wanna
it
like
starts to get stronger and
either
stronger.
drinking buddy or tag team with a
This is where some
teammate and
damage
kill
tapers
people like
off
that. It's
on
also
side
slow.
Team Spirit. Eventually, this pipe
It's
is
the
gonna
most
get built up
damage
on
like if
Ace,
you're
not
playing
that
with
far
anybody
off.
else.
So a lot of your
But with a
output
core
on Laurel
Tusk, yeah, you can do the
and a lot of
QW
your
build.
output on your supports, even to an extent, collapse as well. Starts to really taper off for a moment when Ace can join in. And it all becomes about this physical output on Yator, which, again, he has some stat padding up with a Manta going into the
That
Hurricane Pipe for some
padding,
defense, but
like if you're a
we have
support,
to
right?
sit
You
out
want to
into
lock
the
people
Scotty time at that
down,
point to feel
do more
confident
damage
with
like
the
that. You know,
front
no,
line
don't care about the
of you
magic burst so
terribly.
much.
So Liquid are in control early on. They can pick and choose their fights.
Yeah,
They
odds
have this
guy
Underlord
flipped
that
around,
they
changed his
show on
mind
map
real
to
fast
still
now, huh?
Use the Fiend's Gate with a
Doesn't
solid
know about the
setup.
AC Sports
Seen the
Underlord.
Mind Hunt again.
Root tries to decrepify, tries to life drain. Does buy a bit of time, not
Man,
too
Mika
much.
is feeling it.
But Team
The thing about SF, he's a little bit of a fraud hero though, right? Like TB will outcarry him if this game goes more normal soon.
He'll cancel the epicenter
Oh,
for
Collapse
now.
doesn't have a chance. Okay, they will kill Naga at least.
Find the Naga side.
No way she can song. Oh my god. He lived?
Tofu.
Oh, fucking Essence Ring, baby. God damn. Essence Ring and a big one.
Just the Essence Ring, making it a little bit hard for Spirit to finish off the job.
It feels like Team Spirit's also showing a lot
Max
of respect
QWE
for
or first on
when
Shadow Fiend?
they have to
Yeah,
commit
that's a
to
good
these
question.
engagements, right? Like they respect the song, they respect the Fiend's Gate. Now though, Liquid looking to reinitiate.
Yeah, they're not done. Panto immediately.
Just tune in, what do you think about the OG games? I think they weren't playing their best Dota. I think they played better yesterday, honestly. They got a little bit rattled by their loss, maybe.
Yeah, that it is. Nisha,
But they weren't playing bad. I mean, they could have won, honestly.
Just
Yeah.
hanging around in that inventory, doing quite a fair bit of work here for a Pango.
They won game 2.
And things
Who
are
knows?
about to get a little bit worse with the Axe build up later on. You can see just that timing. Just a, I mean, how much longer did he need? 0.3 seconds.
0.3 seconds
for the TP.
How much damage?
Way too much
My
damage.
goodness. Jakira's not a soft support either. That's kind of the thing.
No, Till was jinxing them? I bet he was.
But more than enough for the Bangalore to rip to shreds. And Liquid, again, they just take control of this game. This constant threat, the fact that you can't finish off Tofu because Song reset into Fiend's Gate fight, it's just maybe a little bit traumatic for Spirit after the last time on mid. It certainly does make things harder. They are trying out with a smoke. A rear flank coming in, looking to secure a fight into Tormentor here. See if they can find that primary target. That forward ward is still doing some good work here.
Mika, he's the big target. That's the one you really want. Panto,
Glob, easy
will
clap.
go down. Team Spirit, though, in position. They could go for Tofu. Find the easy
Tofu.
support trade to get this team fight started. But they've got to be wary of that song. Liquid have great counter initiation if the song is good.
Here we go. Epicenter. Nisha's dead fast. He's dead too fast, I think. Ah, too bad he didn't get the W off. He would have gotten piped up by Ace. Oh my god, he almost has the full esport, guys. It's happening. Trying to suicide to the Tormentor. But he realized when he was sucking it, he's gonna heal from sucking. Oh. That was... Oh yeah, look at his face. He's so sad. It was so close. Very close. Nice try. That was a 1 inch. 1 inch.
Quick swing into the gates. Panto in the firing line, but he does have vision to protect at the very least. So should be able to back off. For the side of Team Spirit, when you find that big kill...
Zeb breaks down their future in their favor and then goes all quiet when his fortune telling goes wrong. That's pretty funny.
When Liquid, I don't think they mind, because you get that activity out for Mika. You saw the confidence in Ace running forward as well. He knows you can't actually try to kill Ace. He's got Blade Mail plus Pipe. All of that magic damage will end up hurting Laurel more than anything else. A little Tofu.
In a bit of danger.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Tofu. Got a song me earlier. I cook you now.
Tofu just doing his job. So 8-14. Liquid with a 9k advantage. Mika still having a great old time. Of course, Yatoro still third in net worth. Still in a position where he can easily turn a team fight with this TB. Wants to get the Hurricane Pike into the Skadi timing, and as you and I always say, it's the Skadi timing with TB. Once the Skadi's
He's big.
up, then the hero
They're gonna go Roche now, but they know about this. It's impossible to fight Crimson Pipe at this timing. Impossible. I think OG can... I'm sorry, I think Liquid can just commit. I don't think anything. They can do anything. Epicenter is a bit scary. My Collapse could go for the steal. He's good at stealing it. Let's see.
Hello, Mr. Gorgc.
I think you just song them, right?
They're
They're chilling a bit, macro pyre, fine.
humanly possible.
How's my throat these days? It's okay. I'm currently working on a new routine. I'm trying to. I think part of the reason my throat hurts when I'm streaming is because I'm tense. I'm trying to like force myself to like relax a bit in between. What the hell, Panto? Trying to relax a little bit, you know. Roll my shoulders a little bit, and maybe it will help a bit. We'll see. Don't have song? It should be up soon, no? I think it's up now. Very soon. Oh, the Roshan SF ulti. Magnus is standing there. There's collapse with the steal, maybe. He got it. Classic collapse. Classic. But Yatoro is in deep. Can they finish him? He doesn't have Manta. He's gonna die. Collapse, classic collapse stealing. But they get 5-man wiped for 1 buyback on Boxy. Not really that great anyway. Am I dying, be honest? I hope not.
I will say, the positioning out from Boxy was just crazy. He kept hammering Collapse, canceling that blink. That's why Collapse had to go in outside of the road.
Collapse Giga good at stealing.
That initiation they were looking for to really make it.
He has that Dota Labs hotkey for sure, right? Where he's clicking below, but I'm assuming Liquid players have it too, so... Yo, he gets it very often.
The kisses were flying out, landing just to cancel blinks. The Scatter Blast was landing to just cancel blinks. Even the cookie up, like, all this time.
Lol. He wants to make a jump in. He will not, just goes back for the creep wave. He's got to be very, very cautious now. Team Liquid just winning all the team fights, it seems.
They've got the output on Mike to just carry through. I mean, he's going into the Daedalus now, but even just with all of this additional damage from Necromaster he's gotten with the kills he's had, just 6 bonus souls. It's an insane amount of output.
Or is that one that worth it, Caster?
Too much just yet. Crystal is flying out now, so again a little bump up in that DPS. And Liquid just in control of this game.
Every 20 minutes, how's your back? How's your throat? How's your sleep?
Not out of it, but they've not been able to.
Maybe I'm being. Oh, nice jump. Maybe I talk too much about my real life with chat, so we get too many questions. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if other streamers do that as much. I probably do it more than most streamers, but there's downsides to it, I think. Oh boy. Blink. Can't blink. That edict ain't enough, brother. But he's doing a good job against Tofu, almost doing so much damage, but it's out.
But Niche is gonna have him. Cookie not gonna make it in time.
For Dota streamers, yeah. We're worried about you. Understandable. I'm worried about me, bro. I'm worried about me.
And they'll have the Leshrac.
I mean, you just lose 2 cores for free. Liquid just not be punished at all, and it's all down to how they're working this map. They've invaded that bot area completely. They've got the tier 2 to cut down as well.
We'll get it.
And they're just playing as such a clean
Most streamers are hypochondriacs. Bro, I've been to a doctor, I've been diagnosed. You might say I'm a hypochondriac, but I genuinely have a problem. Not much I can do.
The initiation angles for Collapse. They know if Collapse is dead, there's no way you can start these fights on Team Spirit. At least not safely on Team Spirit's end. And they just feel free to hunt for more. Tier 2 bot falls. Nice and easy cleanup coming out as Nisha finds a freebie.
The only thing I'm hypochondriac about is I think he got the wrong diagnosis, potentially. Potentially, I think he might have had the wrong diagnosis, because I'm not sure if that's my problem. We'll see, though.
But they are going to start splitting up, heading towards the top side of the map, seeing if they can find another fight against Team Spirit.
That headress looks so out of place, man. Laurel dead again. Mickey, when Mickey and the boys are peaking, it's hard. The confidence is back.
Just like that.
Meanwhile,
a little bit of a magic trick out,
probably Blitz was clipping when I was a hater of Liquid, saying they should replace one of their players, get some young blood in there. They're saying no, we don't need no young blood. Old man AC Sports still got it.
Collapse up without Laurel, you're lacking a lot of that early magic damage as well.
Team Liquid, they'll find a tier 3 tower. Team Spirit preparing for a deep.
Here he comes. Boom. Okay, Ace. He got Blade Mail off. He's doing some damage. Yatoro, why is he so scared of hitting him? He could have maybe killed him. Collapse dead.
Not allowing any kind of
Nisha.
initiation from Team Spirit.
Maybe Yatoro was a little scared there, but the song to save him, perfect song. Mikke? No, they're just full bailing. Well played.
Had they had the Requiem coach on, that would have been a real problem.
That it would have. Look at how much damage was flying out here from Collapse and from Yatoro. Almost 4k damage, mainly onto Ace, and it's just not enough still.
Easy for Tofufu.
Coming in,
He's playing a really good Naga.
Done, atrophy aura cutting off all of that damage. And this is
Oh, this was a solo kill here. Damn.
Fear, 1, 2,
That's
3,
enough.
4 right clicks.
Eesh.
That's it.
That hurt.
And that was just a Chrysalis on him. Well, Daedalus up now for Mikke.
Oh, he has 2 stacks. He wants to fight right now.
It's risky
Get
right
more.
now. No Epicenter for the counter fight on Team Spirit. No Metamorphosis as well. Liquid, they know they can just go high ground. Even without the song, they've got Requiem back up if they want. And they've seen how unkillable Ace is. His barriers are off cooldown.
They've even got the Ags up on Ace as well, so Ace can catch them with a Fiend's Gate Pit of Malice in the back if they're not careful. Very scary fight. Team Spirit probably no choice but
The free
just
racks.
let at least the bottom racks go down. They do have the opportunity to go mid as well if Team Liquid feel confident enough, and I think they should. But it seems though Boxy, he's going to TP away. Team Liquid.
Does TB have a casual head rest? Well, he has the fastest, so he takes damage when he makes illusions, right? And he probably feels like he needs a bit of HP regen.
Glimmer capes to check around.
And it's only 450 gold, right? Or some shit like that. It's cheap. Oh, Boxy, almost. Almost, not quite. Oh man, what a bait. What a bait. You up the rapier SNY, Mikke.
Nothing ever happened.
Oh, that's just sickening. You know, he walks down. I love the way he's going around this map. He pops Glimmer Cape after TP, instantly runs into that area, knows it might be warded in the ramp, which it is.
Collapse. Trying for Ace. Burrow Strike gonna land just on the tip as Ace.
Yes.
He's a very tanky boy, and Mikke
Holy
is
shit.
gonna come in. They don't have enough. Tofu, he'll drop right in the center. Yatoro, gotta run.
Yatoro.
Down. He's got nothing to do here.
My Toro. Oh, he trusted the roll, but it was so last second. Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Oh, they fucked it up. They fucked it up. He looked at Tofu on the left. That's funny.
Tofu will get the tip.
He trusted him. And honestly, it looked like it was good timing. I don't know.
Because they already got the stun. The song was unnecessary. They just wanted to practice. Maybe prevent that Sunder from coming in as well.
Why not?
It does, yeah, every single, you know, it's not like you get a lot of high pressure moments to test your timing with Requiem and Song. So it's just a little bit
Literally 0 damage against AC Sports. Yeah, that is actually a big problem. I mean, he saw it when the team has a lineup like this, a little bit too much magic damage and 1 TB that gets countered by Crimson.
That's it.
AC Sports was salivating, bro.
How much damage can Ace soak up?
Ace is so tanky. Every highlight of Ace is the Ace is so tanky. It is, but that's the signature move, bro.
Down in terms of active, and you just don't have it yet on Yatoro. He doesn't have that full Scotty either. And again, they get the stun. They also get the song.
Beautiful.
And they practice. They learn.
Good practice, boys.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we got the timing wrong. It's all right.
Don't look at your support.
Tank merchant.
That was your fault. Don't look at your support.
Like, no, yeah, it's like,
Cute.
yeah, okay. That's
Cute little Gan look mid game.
Freebie as well, you know, managing to find our
Romantic.
Pugna, but the smoke out, Team Spirit, Epicenter is coming off cooldown.
Liquid are on the vibe, boys. They're on the vibe.
There. They need to work a good angle. If Liquid split apart, you can piecemeal.
They just got BKB on Mikke. They
It's
just
not on him yet, though.
It's on the courier. It is on the courier. That is fair. Jump in. Epicenter is out.
Oh boy, Mikke. Where's the giggling now? He's in trouble. Double 4 staff. Oh, cookie in, Boxy? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All good. Mikke is online. He gets to hit. GG is called. 26k lead. There's no way. Nice try though. Almost got him. Rack Yatoro too. Ba boom bam. SF carry is back on the menu. That came out of nowhere. Naga SF lane still pretty fucking good. Wow. Spirit getting slammed. Liquid's a whole different thing when Boxy's vibing. Yeah, no, the early game is so easy when Boxy's feeling it, right? Against OG, he was really sharding the early game. I don't know what happened, but today he just woke up better, you know? Woke up better. The Blitzer is smiling.
Boxy's just canceling blink.
It's fine. I think a bit draft diff and
they simplify the engagements for themselves there.
Let's just say a bit of draft diff. A little bit too exposed against Crimson Pipe.
very much.
Liquid, but the problem is it's hard to say things about Spirit because all I can say is Liquid, Spirit, Liquid are vibing. So when you're not vibing and the other team is, what can you really say? What's the analysis? I don't know.
Not really what we were expecting from this game. Or
Oh, I have sushi. I forgot. What should we watch while we sushi it up? I think I might have. Let's see, Liquid Dota. Did they have a video maybe? No, I'm Retiring by Insania. That's old already.
I think his positioning was top tier. You can see the combo coming in with the song from a really nice.
That was nice to see. That was perfect.
You also have Underlord with the Twin Gates as well coming in by the Twin Gates.
Giga vibing. Boxy was all over the place this game too, early game. He was in like, I don't know, they're not gonna show it, but he globbed up Laurel twice mid, like shut him down completely.
Liquid put such an emphasis on mid lane, right? Already.
Done with the Dota YouTube videos? Yeah, but I gotta get my sushi. And what should we watch, you guys?
On the Pangolier. Then at 6 minutes, they fight for the room.
Chinese restaurant chef POV.
8 minute. Mickey also.
What is that?
Well, and then they get it. So everything Liquid did was stop Leshrac from having a game, and then we're just seeing just beautiful map play.
26 minutes.
Spirit. They love contesting Roshans, but it's like, is it really worth going for an Aegis still when you get it?
Head chef at a Michelin restaurant.
Not really. Yeah, not really.
That's kind of pog. I kind of be interested in that actually. Which one do you guys want to watch? I think this one might be good. Okay, we have apparently this is a thing. I didn't know this was a thing, guys. POV inside a busy Italian restaurant. Or we have POV head chef Michelin restaurant. And we have the Chinese restaurant as well. Which one should we do? This for like 10 minutes while I eat.
To push you out of the trouble while still going for the solo plays on the map as we've seen in the game.
Job POV.
From the tree line, from the fog, hitting him with the 2.
You guys think Chinese? The Chinese had the least views though. Maybe that one isn't so good.
Kind of a forgotten hero.
8 months ago, only 100,000 views. The Michelin star is 600,000 views, guys.
Once again, they
3 months.
Just respect that Liquid are gonna be everywhere at any moment, at any time, and they just were a little bit too.
They're boring. How boring could they be?
Also interesting to note, we saw so many offlane heroes.
Watch some food videos to start cooking again. Yeah. I'll show you guys my sushi soon.
There will be the Underlord or any kind of aura offlaner. They're still in the pool, and I felt like this Underlord felt so good.
Gotta rack up some credits.
Into 2 items that they want to have in this game. It's Pipe, it's Crimson against
Matukez podcast. And we could watch one of Keizu's videos too, I guess, if you guys want to, but they're very long usually.
This gives me a little bit of a hope coming into the second game. Seeing
Holy dude, what is this video, Keizu? 1 hour 48 minutes.
And this one,
what is Keizu even doing? Liquid was a dictatorship. That's kind of I do like that. It's a catchy title.
You know, coming back.
It's a catchy title. 2 hours, bro.
What is correct for the second game?
Yeah, MVP goes to Tofu though.
Yeah, and Liquid has reminded us.
Okay, we can watch it for a bit. We'll see if it's good.
In the hands of a team that
Chat doesn't seem as interested in the chef video. It's really good. Okay, let's see. Give me a moment. It got released an hour ago, so it's fresh off the presses. Okay, give me a moment. I gotta put this tab here. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
Lads, follow me and then just kill everything.
It worked out very well. Now, we started the whole discussion of this series highlighting how
it was more democracy than Liquid was very dictatorship type of leadership as in Kuro.
I thought he would say it about Puppy. Oh, not really.
Easy like some of these years. I kind of only cared TI as well, but Yapsor took it to the next level, you know. I thought my team is like ultra shit and we don't know how to play Dota, so I have to pick heroes that are super simple to play and we're gonna win that way.
Alright guys, I'll show you guys the sushi too. There it is. You guys can see it?
Hey Natu, thanks for taking the time, you know, to sit down and talk with me. What the hell have you been up to these days?
Hello. Well, it's a long list. I did military service. Yeah, I mean,
sushi.
My goodness, I thought this was a Dota podcast.
Only 8 sushis.
We'll get there.
Yeah, I mean, military service. I spent some time on my boat.
Boating it up.
I bought a house or apartment rather, and then I renovated it myself. I did the floors, the
volume,
painted the walls and the ceiling, and I switched the floor to this vinyl myself.
Nice.
Probably should have let it done some professional.
I have to shut up the cat.
Yeah, that was a hassle. It took quite a lot of my time.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I can't, like, honestly, I feel like I don't speak English anymore.
Because you just like, don't use it anymore, or what?
Yeah, this is very abnormal to me. Can we host this in Finnish?
Oh yeah.
Gonna be all over the food.
I mean, I don't know, like so vittu, vattu, verkele, perkele, shit like
That's
that.
okay.
That's Finnish right there.
No. It's
we're sticking to English. Yeah, good.
Yeah. After that, I got so bored. I kind of lost the will to live. To be honest, like low key.
Like actually.
Like low key, okay. It's not a. It's an exaggeration. What's the word? You know,
exaggeration.
Make something big. Yes, exactly. That big word. Big word. Thank you for the big word, because, yeah. But in a nutshell, I lost the will to live. So I figured like I need to switch up something, and I looked at like universities and like the subjects I wanna actually like. I would love to do, because if you spend like 12 hours home and you don't actually have any obligations or anything to do, like at least for me,
I've been there, bro.
With my head, like
I did that for a week.
I become depressed and yada yada.
Dude, I did that for a week. It fucked me up so bad. When I couldn't speak, I couldn't go out and socialize. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't speak to people on Discord, and I couldn't stream. It was fucking awful.
So,
and that already fucked with me. 1 week.
That for me, so I started taking some online like. University courses. I paid for some of them myself, and then I applied through the whatever general admission you have for the uni, and I got in. It was relatively easy. I thought I was underprepared, but figures that if you're not 20-year-old and you've actually done something about like economics, taxes, investments, are like somewhat familiar to you, the test was a little easy. So this is this year's spring, and now we're here. I'm in uni. I've doing my courses and chilling, and I also recently became a dad.
Hell yeah! Congrats.
Yeah, boy.
Let's fucking go.
So I have my hands full with a 3-month-old baby home. So that's why I sound tired.
Yeah, so you've got
all the time.
Yeah, you've got a lot on your hands. I can hear, doing some business degree. You've got a kid. You have stuff to do, helping around with the house, whatever it is. So how have you been since your retirement? I know. So you told me like what you've done, but like how do you rate your retirement so far, since you quit to now?
I feel like listing things that I've did is way easier than how I'm doing. I mean, I think
you'll be fine.
Thinking about it, I think it was the right choice to retire.
Okay.
It became with its own like difficulties and like perks, but all in all, I think it was the right choice. I feel like I came to like the end of the road for myself. Like I really like the last year I didn't have much motivation except towards the end, because I didn't want to end it on a bad note, and we also had some like very hard. It was a hard year.
Yeah, it was rough watching.
I feel like Insania in the beginning of the year had a lot of pressure on him to make it work, and it just didn't. So we only got it together towards the end of the year, and yeah. I mean, the last year
they got top 3, right?
I didn't really I practiced, but I only played fun heroes. So we would scrim some Enchantress carry and Botch carry and like anything I wanted to play, I played, because I was omega bored.
I mean, I guess whatever works. But don't worry, we'll get there. This will still be a Dota podcast, so don't worry about it. So okay, it was the right choice. That's good to hear. When did you have the first thought of retiring, like back then? Because obviously you don't like retire from like one day to the next. It's like a moment, you think about it, and then you come to a conclusion.
And funnily enough, I always thought I would retire very early. Like back in 2018, I was already like bouncing the idea with my then current manager, like Mohammed. I was just thinking like, Yeah, man, I'm gonna retire next year. Like, see ya.
Yeah. Damn,
well,
yeah.
it didn't happen quite like that.
2018, holy shit.
But I guess towards like it was very taxing when we played in secret and TI didn't get hosted, and it was just kind of a how do you say, wasteful year?
Yeah, like the COVID time, you mean? Yeah, this one.
Yeah, the COVID time. But it was also a blessing that I didn't have to stress so much and travel, and it was
yeah, but
you know,
they were the best team then. They would have won maybe.
Niceness. It's so nice. Where was I?
Wasting the year. You said that you had the thought early.
No, yeah,
to retire.
After that, and then we played the year with.
I heard the baby.
Was it? I think, and I was like kind of contemplating if this was something I wanted to do because I was getting really burned out of the travel, like and I guess I don't really like Dota community as much as
people are gonna like this one.
No, yeah, of course. I just
Dota community,
I feel like the toxicity is out of hand. I think it's not healthy to be subject to it. Even though I feel like I'm one of the lucky ones that wasn't subjected to as much negativity as some other people, but just playing public matchmaking is enough. I didn't even use my social media for the last 2-3 years. I just I didn't want to handle with that.
Guys, listen to him. Meanwhile, Natsumi goes on fucking social media the night after he lost and starts responding to messages and showing print screens. Big mistake. You cannot do that shit.
Handle that because it's like it's too much for your brain and it really fucks your head.
I mean, if you knew that you were like once you
learn his lesson,
you were gonna be done with esports, right?
He'll learn his lesson.
Yeah.
Then I think you don't need your socials anyway, so it's I think a good choice.
Well, you always weigh the options. It would be for money. It would be better to have the socials, and you could branch out into a different type of career through that. And well, it's like I've been thinking about it a lot, but I think for me this is better. I think maximizing money is not it's not really what I want to do.
Yeah, I mean, you did win a fair share. Maybe that's one question we get into. So when you won TI, I don't know exactly how old you were, but you weren't particularly old. So just to quickly touch on that, how did you deal with that in the moment? Like, was it weird to like suddenly have giga amounts of money? Did like Liquid help you, or did you look into like financial stuff? Like what?
Oh boy, Finland 50% taxes. Oh boy.
I mean, first of all, I bought a house the next year pretty early, or apartment. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was probably wise. Although I nowadays I hate investing into walls. I think it's like the worst thing you can do, possibly with your money.
Walls.
So what would you do instead?
In Finland? Just stocks. I don't know, S&P 500 index funds.
Yeah, index funds.
It's very good. Even crypto. Go ahead. It's not for me, but the risk and the positives of it is.
Surely the S&P 500 isn't inflated.
That I don't want to risk it anymore. Yeah, well, I mean back then, back then, I don't think very many people, or I guess nobody really hammered it through my head what you should actually put your money to do, like what you should actually like make the money do, like. Yeah, people said like, yeah, you should invest this and that, but nobody really sat me down and would tell me like, yeah, you gotta do this. Just trust me, bro. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just like that's what you need when you're like, what I was like 22-year old and I'm suddenly a millionaire. It's like stupid. It's very stupid.
It is kind of stupid, yeah.
It's like, I wish back then somebody just sat me down and tell me like, oh yeah, have you heard of these amazing index funds? Like nobody really did that. Obviously, I did invest some, but I wish I would have just, all in everything somewhere. But I was like, damn, I'm scared. What is gonna happen? This is some fucking like American
House Associate. It's really good.
Random ETF. I don't even know what's ETF is like owned by some BlackRock or iShares. Like this is so much like random like letters and numbers on this like this little index fund thing. I'm like, what the heck? So I was afraid. Yeah, I didn't really buy anything extravagant.
That's probably pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you use it pretty wisely.
Well, I don't know.
At the time,
mostly it was cash back then, but I've grown to be a wiser. Even though I just recently bought a car, I feel like it's GG. But,
it's Jover.
It's Jover for me. I'm poor. Can I? I feel like I need to.
You want to share the ad revenue on this video
church and ask for bread and some money.
Let's do it. I'll give you half of this video. It will make a lot.
My
you can go buy some bread. But okay, I mean, it sounds like you did pretty good, because I think also nowadays maybe there should be a bit more of like, you know, helping the people out that actually win like a shitload of money, because there is a shitload of money, and yeah, people tend to suck with money. But okay, we can slowly get into the dotes. Now you will have to look into my screen for a moment, because I have a very important question for you. Do you still have these?
The shorts?
The lucky shorts. Where are they?
Yeah, I do.
Will you keep them forever or what?
Sometimes.
Are they still in use?
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, it's like, why do I change clothes? I don't need new clothes.
That's
like, what the hell? Do you just like perfectly good shorts? What do you just like toss them? No,
absolutely not. Yeah, I'm happy you didn't, because you know these shorts are fucking legendary, right? They're like multiple like top Reddit threads.
They're top of the Reddit. Let's go.
But okay, I mean, this was gonna be, you know, my XD question. Then let's get to the bottom of it. If I want to understand more about you, or like if the viewers want to understand more about you, how did it start for you with like esports and gaming as a whole?
Damn, so deep.
So deep, bro.
I feel like it's just random, to be honest. It's
okay.
It was some 2014, 15, maybe 2014. I was playing baseball and playing video games.
I always feel like when they eat soy, it always gets everywhere.
Like Dota, like that much before like some point, because I don't really remember playing it that much.
Let's watch a few more minutes.
Something I did on the side to have fun, because I had like other priorities as well. But it was just some summer for. We were contemplating playing for Assembly, like a Finnish Dota 2 local LAN.
You are what you eat.
And this, I mean, you know him, but Nodax tried to...
yeah, legend, by the way.
Yeah, he's a legend. Shout out to Nodax. Benjamin. He really pushed me to play for this LAN. I was like, nah, man, I gotta do, like, it's summer. I can't just stay home and play video games. What do you mean, bro? It's like, I'm at my cottage. I want to go fishing. I want to go outside, you know, do like real life stuff. And he's like really putting me down. No, man, this is $500. Let's get it. I'm like, bro, what do you mean $500? It's like, whatever.
500.
But yeah, I think that really, like, after he really got me into it, and I attended the LAN and we won, it really started to push me towards actually playing professionally, and I picked up streaming as well, because I figured that would be fun, or it felt fun to me at the time. And
Matumba woman.
I don't know. It just progressed from there. You know, I started streaming, playing more, and at one point, this a German gentleman named Gorgc approached me about playing for Fünf.
Yo, hell yeah.
Yeah. Actually, it's a funny story. I forgot, before joining Fünf, we made the finish tag for ASC.
Yeah.
And we almost qualified to TI as well. But before
4 anchors and 1 captain
team, there was a point I was working at the factory at GE Healthcare, I think. Yeah, it was GE Healthcare. I was assembling these patient monitors there.
Yeah,
I was one part of like the assembly line. I was doing like screws into like this circuit. And I was there only for 2 weeks, and after the 2 weeks, I told the guys, I'm gonna go professional in Dota 2, and bye.
Oh, fuck this shit.
I mean, yeah, I think at that point, I mean, so that was like a real job for you, actually, or was it like some internship?
I've been there, brother. Been there.
Yeah, it was a real job.
Okay.
This was 2014. It was fall, I think. And then 2015, I was Dota Pro. This was like the 4SC year first, and then in 2015 fall, Kuroki approached after TI when like all these RTZ Kuroki like Team Secret blew up completely.
Yeah.
Kuro was like, "Yeah, you look potential. You know, I saw your Matumba Woman streams, and we could work something out."
Yeah. The legendary stream actually helped you with something. Who would have thought?
It did, yeah.
Tells me more about Kuro, but
Okay. Yeah, it was a legendary stream. Alright. Game starting. What was I gonna say? I'll say something. I forgot, whatever. Cat's sitting here staring again. Dragon Knight.
Let's remind the viewers the 0-3. Yet to win it.
Draconic.
Something, I forgot what I was
They
saying.
did not
What were we talking about, guys?
play
We're talking about
they
something.
Heavily focused on banning Dragon
Link to video? Oh, I'll post a link in the chat. We'll probably maybe watch more of it at some point, but if you guys want to watch it on your own, that's fine.
That's it.
I'll link it
the
too.
old Dragons. But we've been talking about minus armor.
I was watching. Hey, it's good. It's 2 hours long though, guys. We're never gonna finish it.
Armor, Timber Sword, depending on his item build and reactive armor skill build as well, can have armor. My fears of Spirit, they don't really have any damage.
Dragon DK is back.
And Liquid, they are very, fluid to move around the map. They don't care. There's no timing, like no, spells they're waiting for. It's just get like.
You have a normie job outside of Dota? Yeah, I had a few. Had a few. Not for very long.
For really big things.
Few weeks here.
Now we have a ringmaster.
Couple months there. That's about it.
I'm fine with Ringmaster. Yeah.
And I mostly went to university before.
Which is very good, of course.
I do know how to drive a forklift. That's right.
For this Weaver, because they are lacking some. Sure, you have Dragon Knight. You don't care too much about Shadow Demon.
Forklift certified.
I like Ringmaster a lot. I feel like
I finished 1 year of psychology in school.
Been showing that it's kind of a forgotten.
I'm a psychologist. I did 1 year of history. I did 2 years of engineering. Then I became a streamer.
Yeah, you still feel that they lack some damage?
Yeah, a lot.
I do agree, because Dragon Knight is slow. It's mostly coming out from Timbersaw. And Shadow Demon provides you none.
And they already have this thing where Spirit's lineup is quite obvious in how it plays. Timbersaw will go into the middle of the fight.
Still on break, yep.
Both supports will play behind, and then DK, assuming he's a carry, he won't have a Blink Dagger too early on, so he'll have to kind of walk in and try and get clicks off. But in that moment, Timber goes in, Slardar will crush him, Snapfire can kill, Pango will roll to the back line, stop bringing Shadow Demon casting spells, and then during all of that, we still will need items on DK. So there's a big gap in what Spirit can do early on. Sure.
University is free in Sweden. I'd even pay you to go. So I was kind of just bored. I was doing something,
There is
with the history and stuff. The history was actually half a year. It wasn't a full year. Psychology was a full year.
They survive them. They're playing to survive. 100%. They can do that. They can run.
It's one semester, I guess. That's what I meant to say.
They're gonna have to finish at some point.
Ringmaster, DK, Timber. They're looking strong.
6 months ago or a year ago, where Shadow Demons were maxing out.
Doesn't look like a great slaughter game. That's true.
Map being oppressive. It's more about that.
It's most likely Nisha Slaughter, but it could be Ace Slaughter. I don't like that they picked Pango here that much. I don't know why they did. It's the Pango Slaughter combo. Actually, it's kind of broken.
Interesting ban though.
They're stacking minus armor on all 4 heroes on Radiance right now. They're gonna pop them.
Banning out the Mars. So how chaotic.
We'll see how that goes. Right, one more chip.
If you just get a couple good team fights from Spirit just to survive, like I mentioned, the items come into play. We have a game.
I would love maybe a save. Tusk could come in handy. It's a hero that can also kill Timbersaw, great against Dragon Knight once he blinks in. You have a BKB piercing tool, even though you don't necessarily need to have it. I would still ban it, and they do. It just fits, because I would say that they would have super strong lanes. You would have Pango in the middle.
I'm using Slaughter right now. Let's see what the last pick's gonna be.
And then you have
Well, Tusk would have been perfect.
Just be toxic. Pick the silencer.
It could also work.
Global the supports. Your Weaver jumps in without. He's gonna go Deso and be.
Silencer is not a terrible idea.
Not too tanky. Protect him with a global.
They need something boring to cap off this draft, I feel like. It could also be Tofu Weaver, by the way, and then they last pick a carry.
Great math.
Not too crazy.
How much minus armor?
Gyrocopter, yeah.
This is what I usually do.
It's not good math.
Oh.
But I'm 90% sure this is a Weaver carry, because Weaver carry is nice against Gyro. I think that's why they picked it. It is an idea. They do play it on Tofu, I know that.
No. Team Liquid is 204 at the moment.
Nice.
And Spirit has 155.
That's really good.
Very important. That's thank you, Shiver.
Some statistician hurting in his grave right now hearing that.
You're welcome.
So what does that mean?
It means that overall Team
Big number
Spirit
good?
has got worse heroes statistically.
we did say Spirit doesn't always respect the meta, right?
That's true.
They don't rush to pick the DK. They do these things. So it is also their shortcoming. They've lost multiple Wallachis due to it, right? And
yeah, when they started writing it down, it seemed very important.
So
Posture check. That's right.
Host for 2 minutes.
Hey, last pick? No. No Ducalis moments, please.
She's working very hard.
I like the Huskar ban. I could have maybe cheesed this game, because if I'm Liquid, I'm confident right now. I just need something boring.
Oh, no, that would
2 seconds left.
Alright, we got Silencer coming out.
They did the Silencer, yeah.
It's good.
Silencer was a good choice.
I like it a lot as well.
That's the most boring hero you can think of.
It's kind of oppressive against Timbersaw in the lane. Doesn't allow you to run back the stacking damage.
Sorry, Shiva, can you update, please?
Yeah, 254 for
it's 50% on Silencer.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
No worries.
Meanwhile, Spirit either need a mid or a safe lane.
100% win hero, and
I mean, I feel like you could Terrorblade again. If you're feeling confident with the hero, it could be good.
So we now need to look at games.
Dragon, DK, Frost, good this game. I would say, Morphling. That's kind of like a TB in a way.
Oh no!
Spirit, what are you doing?
Oh, that is
a
rough one.
16% win rate. What the fuck?
Look at the numbers.
They picked 3 high armor heroes.
Nice turning into Weaver, but damn, you could get randomly global early game and die.
Heroes who are still they're still gonna be feeling that extra.
I think this game you don't go Frost DK. You're mid lane, so 99% of the time you go the green one.
With the bugs, corrosive haze, pretty much everything. A lot of damage over time as well. Some random damage is going to be happening with Pango, Curse. You have bugs on you, random kisses.
I mean, the Morphling pick is conceptually cool. You buy Manto, you get into the game, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is, every hero on Spirit...
Is Morphling not good right now? I've seen it in pubs, like, it's okay. But yeah, the ghouls aren't spamming him, which probably means, like, he's not that good.
Liquid in lanes, can they get the Roshan, can they close out the game cleanly? If they ever make mistakes, sure, Spirit's comeback potential is incredibly strong. But their ability to do anything is... Yeah.
You know what's good against high armor? Mjolnir, which Beke is going to be building into against 3 high armor heroes as well.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, sure.
Will they buy Mjolnir here? I don't know.
Yeah,
I would still buy Desolator, but I'm a big Desolator fan on Weaver.
It is slow. I'm looking at more.
I like the Desolator just because you have so much amp already. You can double down on all the amp.
Corrosive haze, and then you have
Power Pony, thanks for the 15 months.
Some damage. Dragonite
Thank you,
also
brother.
isn't the most damage from the mid lane. So
2 is big,
collapsed,
yeah.
I feel like
it's
they are
big.
gonna
2
be
meters,
rotating
maybe.
to collapse this lane a lot. You have Silencer, so you want to be active. You have Beaver, who's super early oriented hero, and then you have Boxy on a Snapfire, which does provide you with a lot of damage, a lot of minus armor as well.
How many rotations are going to go mid? Because
Cat is just sitting here. I don't know what it wants though.
Should be able to hold his own against the Pango, so it's not necessarily a lost lane, but can he win his lane with a few rotations, or will that be stopped by Liquid?
I'd argue it's a trade, and then both can be killed depending on overplaying.
Yeah.
But it's for Spirit, make as much noise as possible and ensure your Toro can scale. If that's the thing, they have a game. If your Toro doesn't scale...
Yeah, you guys tell me to pet it, but as soon as I pet it, it leaves.
Let's see what Coach Silent thinks about this one.
Absolutely, I'm here with Silent. Silent, we're going to start things off with a very high IQ question here. This was from Lacoste. You guys have been banning a lot of Dragonite. I think it was 10 games in a row or something like that.
They banned DK 10 games in a row.
You finally picked it. Can we talk about why? Did you guys have to learn what that hero does?
Yes,
yeah.
I wasn't sure what was heroes doing, but now we learned, I think.
Okay. What was the practice like, you know?
Yeah, so played some screams with DK.
How'd they go?
Could be better.
Uh-oh. All right, well, let's talk a little bit about Morphling. Why Morphling last pick, especially after the Silencer? They revealed that. Morphling has a lot of things that he's got to peel off now.
Not the easiest game for Morphling, but it's hard to pick a good hero. Feeling like hard to choose good hero in this situation.
How does
hard to choose a good hero?
What do they need to do? Aggressive, wait for their time? I'm not flaming you, just look like how do
They're
they do it?
They're not going to kill this guy, no way.
But I'm just saying,
or,
what's
wait,
the
that's a lot of spells.
in the game?
Oh, he took chain level 1. Okay, that's kind of bad for him though.
Will carry. I think he can beat Weaver easily. The problem is other heroes, like Pango. somehow need to stop Panda.
Hey, someone peeked their head in the back.
All right. Would you like to do any kind of like magic curses or anything against Liquid? We could say something to freak them out. I'm sure their coach is watching. We can get in their heads and ruin Game 3.
No, nothing.
Okay. Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Slacks. We do go into Game 2 here between Team
Yeah, he's
Liquid
a soft speaker,
and Team Spirit.
Mr.
You heard
Silent.
the man,
It
Jonathan.
fits his name.
Big Morphling is how they win the game.
Yeah, whether or not that Morphling can get big, I think is still the question on everyone's mind. It's going to be a little bit of a toughie for Yatoro, not the simplest Morph game. At the same time, I guess, you know, hard control for the Morph isn't quite there, so hey, you might be free to just weave in and out and do what you want. Still, we'll take a gander.
Didn't catch the first game, it's worth the rewatch.
Of course, from
I don't know about that, bro.
Sounds like one of those,
wasn't one of the best ones. OG game was
That's
pretty
how I
good,
imagine
though.
the Boglet sound.
What?
The Boglet from the
Boglet?
neutral camp.
Oh.
Yeah, he sounded like a Boglet. That's exactly how they'd sound.
Thank you, John.
So good job there. Still, mid lane, of course, DK up against Pango. Very boring, as you would expect. Should be much more stable for Laurel. I don't expect
Yeah, I
Nisha
think
to
Laurel
actually
should
go
win
out
this.
too hard. Mind you,
I see
he does have some good damage.
the
Laurel has some good
skate park
sustain and damage
casting.
reduction. It's going to be a very heavy farm lane. You should edge out here on Laurel just off of Breed Fire and Denies. So, again, very static mid. Maybe not as important as well for the water runes as in comparison
Why so
to
low
game
quality,
one.
is it?
Should set our eyes elsewhere. Up top again, Yatoro.
That's because we're on
that
Twitch. It's a
Morphling.
little bit higher on YouTube, but
Should
it
have
felt
decent time
laggy
with
there.
it.
I don't
At
know
very
why.
least in the lane,
It'll
up
be fine,
against
though.
a Slardar. There is this potential cookie combo that comes in later on that you can kind of get caught off guard by, but at the same time, you know, you've got Panto to kind of help with disengage with Tame the Beast. He's going to have Impalement Arts to poke back as well. Getting that full commitment out is easier said than done for the side of Liquid. The threat is constantly there, but you should have enough
What
space
Philip?
here for
What
Yatoro to
Southeast Asian prides do we have
find
left in the
and farm
tournament,
here as
guys?
well.
Are we all out?
Again, no early pressure coming
Tundra
in
is
for
done.
Morphling, at least not
No
to be
White Swan.
expected. Maybe some rotations
No
out.
OG.
That's a lot of damage from the bash to the deep.
No
this
China
HP in one
either.
hit.
No Chinese teams.
Very, very careful. with the
Mid one,
anti-morph,
of course.
this
Yes,
game in
mid
this
one.
laning stage. How's that
Mid
bottom
one is
lane
the
going?
pride. He holds it down.
We do have Tofu currently chasing down Ru here. Ru.
We'll take mid one.
Gonna be okay. Now this should be the lane I'd argue.
I like mid one too.
But we
He's
see
one
the
of my
most
favorite players for sure.
Got a silence
Cool guy. We casted some games with him on stream too.
Top lane Panto is actually being chased down, but will
I couldn't have him on too
survive.
much though, because he kind of was a little bit too
Toro
based sometimes.
Also able to waveform out. I was saying the bottom lane should have the most action.
Little bit.
Perhaps the top will be the competitor for that.
Yeah, both lanes does have potential.
Dangerous
to be
guy to
impressive.
have on
And
the
again,
stream.
for top, it's this cookie combo with the chain stuns.
I forgot what he
dash
said,
deep
but it
for
was
speed
definitely
crush. It's not
made
like
me
you
worried
can
about my
just,
stream.
expect escape act in laning phase, so Panto is always going to be at more risk than Yatoro. We are still seeing that poking and prodding down, but that it is getting a little bit more complicated to commit onto collapse. Has that reactive armor up, has the timber chain. You don't have steady disables on the side of Liquid with a silencer.
Says the guy who invites pie.
So Collapse
That's true
always
though.
has an escape route out, and you're very mana constrained here as well for Tofu.
Pie can
Already
behave if he
out
wants.
to
That's the
cast
thing.
the spell.
He
Maybe
can.
we'll have enough for maybe one spell cast later on, but your mechanisms to kind of drag them down are pretty expensive for Liquid in the laning phase. So you're not going to have consistent openings to kind of try to abuse in comparison to top, where again it's just a matter of finding that position.
Something
They are
about the
looking
team
to pull the
secret
big
aura?
waves,
Maybe it is,
maximizing that
yeah.
Farm on Ace as much as possible, and really no contest that can come in here from Panto and Yatoro. Yatoro is still getting a fine job done of farming up. It's not as free of a time as you're seeing out from Mikado in comparison to this Weaver. Again, even though he can't kill the
Voxy
tip,
Dotto.
also isn't under much pressure as
Not
well.
a first spot, but good harass.
Bit of a chase
Dude,
on
wait,
Voxy.
this
He's in
Yatoro
Galvan
skin is
up, of
so
course.
insane pay to win,
just
right?
Such a
He's always on
frustrating
fire, so you can't see if he's
ability to
morphing
have to
strength
play
or not.
against.
What the
One of your
fuck?
personal favorites, John.
Yo,
Oh,
that's bag abusing. Dude, as for all the thing, Yatoro was the guy that dropped the bag abusing towards Falcons, right? He's the one bag abusing the most.
I mean, I guess it's a trade-off.
Nice to
right?
nice.
You have Ringmaster for Spirit, but you're playing against
He's
Silencer
actually
as well,
bag
so
abusing
both
more.
laners are- both cores in each side lane is just not feeling like they have a fun time in game, because these are probably the two most, not devastating, not winning, but annoying laning heroes to play up against. It's just a consistent nuisance that doesn't cost much for either side. So you're seeing, again, just throw that knife
Decent
out, you're
CSing
happy,
for Ace, not
slow
bad.
them down. You're not able to really
Foxy being annoying.
gun for these
He's
cookie
perma strength more.
combinations.
Yeah, it's really
Panto's been
confusing.
Pretty disciplined after dropping low a while ago and where he'd want
Good
to
luck,
be.
party smoke.
And Yatoro, he always has that attribute shift ready. So Trying to go for the morph early is not going to be there. Bit of poking on mid. It has been a very strong lane for Laurel, of course. As
Laurel is popping off. First DK game this tournament, I think, for Spirit in general, right?
Nisha by quite a significant amount. He has half a level more XP on Laurel. So that's going to be an earlier Dragon form. That's going to be earlier pressure onto the tier 1. That's going to be at least half a level where Nisha's not going to have the response.
If you paid 10k, is it really bag abusing? That's the biggest bag abuse, bro. It is bagged. Bagged item.
Speaking of happy times, top of the CS
That's right,
board right now
Slavosh.
is
Thanks for the
Mickey
16 months.
on this safe lane Weaver, as we are seeing Liquid with their classic blocks.
It's really strong on Morph. It's actually, I never thought about how strong it is. It's kind of, it's maybe the absolute best hero to have this cosmetic on, right?
Panto will get caught top lane. No
Panto, this is first blood here. AC Sport. Boxy will die though. This never feels that bad on a Morphling. He didn't get the last hit, but never feels too bad.
So a trade has happened. Team Liquid though still able to secure first blood.
You had that one, Ace. Come on.
You're happy enough in Ace. You get solo EXP in Yatoro, which arguably is maybe a little bit better for Team Spirit in that sense. Just having that quicker access to say level 5, get the emergency point and attribute shift, or that waveform for the cooldown, and you do stabilize.
So you're telling me Mr. Millionaire Yatoro can go buy all the skins? What the hell just happened? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Cookie mid Nisha's Q spell. It pulled him backwards.
More importantly, they just denied away from Nisha, which is what they really wanted. And now you can confidently start.
Mr. Millionaire Yatoro can go out and buy his expensive skins. And then he wins more money because he has expensive skins. Bag abusing.
No siege creep though to play with.
Rich getting richer.
Just trying to abuse the dragon form while they can. Eventually, of course, they will look to retreat. And I was trying to say earlier, Mickey complete free farm right now in this wave. 45 and 11 in terms of CS. A Collapse obviously can't do anything.
Free lane for Weaver. Not much you can do. Still though, I've laned here a few times, and all I gotta say is when Weaver gets, when Timber gets 6, you can get zoned out of this lane. There's not much you can do. It's pretty ridiculous.
Isn't also that amazing here for the side of Team Spirit. So there's a lot of ways for both of our carries to just kind of zip around. Maybe a little bit easier for Mike, all things considered, so long as Laurel doesn't open up with the Dragon Tail first. Your Weaver, again, is going to be quite happy in this kind of game. Shrines of Wisdom does go 1 for 1, so nothing too big.
I think Mickey is the best Weaver. I don't know, really. There's not a lot of good Weaver players out there, to be perfectly honest. Skeeter, maybe? Pablo with another gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
And with Tofu around, at least some of that spell spam gets slown, maybe even a commitment.
This could be a kill.
Try now. Collapse. Last word, gonna silence him up with the curse.
That is nasty for Timber.
Should have plenty of control for Collapse.
Plenty. Good that Boxy TP2, it made a difference.
So Boxy able to claim that kill for himself here on
Wait, what the fuck? Timber's 20% win rate? He's one of the most broken heroes, though.
For himself here in this game too.
Yeah, it's not been the most winning hero, as we saw those stats there for the Timbersaw. Has been having a rough time in the tournament. Rue having a rough time in this game.
He's also made a lot of stacks here in this triangle, at least for the large camp. So Liquid, they can just go claim these now. And they will. Nisha, he knows
I like that he runs for the stack instead. It's kind of nice. Great
Mickey,
to them.
Not to be outdone, will rush over as well. Lal, he's going to try and protect these.
Wait, can they kill Laurel? Nah, it's a shield rune DK. Good luck, bro.
Will mean he does break the distance.
Bro.
Empowerment Arts won't land either. Panther will at least get the blood grenade. And Tofu will eventually die. But it seems like Liquid have already done the damage. Got most of the creeps in that large camp.
I need to stop saying 7. At least I'm 600 at least, guys. But what were we saying? No, it's considered broken everywhere. I mean, I think it's one of the most banned heroes in this land. Timbersaw.
You do still have the ancient stack.
Let's check. I mean, I think it might be the most banned. If we're not counting like Chen and superheroes like that.
Source still of income.
This sticks.
Triangle of Liquid in comparison still relatively
ban.
safe. Large camp is blocked.
Where we see ban percent. Picks and bans. Timbersaw is the most contested hero by a lot. He's
all the more devastating.
He's in 98% ban/pick.
9 minutes in.
The closest hero is 89%, so he's like way above everybody else, and he's only 20% winner.
Really get going, right? Like Ace is actually opting for the shard first, wanting that AOE Corrosive Haze on the crush. Just spreading all that minus armor for the Weaver to start cleaning up.
I don't know, man. Relax.
Refusal timing for Nisha isn't too far off either. Just about 400 gold away from farming that fully up. And we've seen what happens when Nisha does hit that decent timing and Diffu. He does get active. So for Team Spirit, the concern is just, can you match that pace? Because you've got a Morphling who's going to sit back and farm. You know, it's going to be the good old Manta Butterfly for Yatoro. It's going to take a lot of time, although.
Minute Power's about to spawn. Lal will jump Boxy. They do get a nice
Boxy
amp damage for
Dotto.
Nisha. Boxy will die, but Nisha, he'll
Rolling
pop the
in.
amp damage with the Rolling Thunder.
But, what is this? What are these driving skills, bro?
Very hard for Nisha, who just now needs to run. And does successfully
Oh boy,
do so.
the dragon is strong, bro. He's actually holding it down mid.
Does get left behind. That'll be a
Laurel is
double
doing
kill
it.
for
Why the hell
Lal.
has Spirit not picked a 0?
A collapse. In a bit of danger, turns
4
around for the
months
high
with my
five.
Macedonian brother Gorgc.
Doesn't want to leave without waving him goodbye.
No.
But a polite man collapses.
Thank you, Ridzy, my man, for 4 months.
Spirit.
Symphony, thanks as well.
Of a poke on mid, but Dragon Form doesn't quite last long enough to really maximize the siege creep. So again, mid tier 1 stays alive for a little bit longer. Not the ideal for the mid TK to have to contend with, but yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbled sometimes. You are still in a really good spot for Spirit despite that. But again, there's some threat of tempo from Liquid. We're not quite at that
Holy
point yet.
Froge.
And there is this moment
Maximum
where
Froge
the
stack.
DK
Look at
Dragon
that.
Form's the one big thing you can clump around. Some stacks
No,
being cleared
leave
up
the
quite
frogs
well.
alone. This is actually like the
Top
easiest camp to
jungle,
stack. It's pretty nice.
Water camp. Gonna get that injection for the blink, which is flying out now.
Bam, boom.
So you have that steady initiation coming in from Spirit, but Diffusal up on Nisha. Damage output starts to get a little bit crazy. The inhibit slow as well. Can start to line up these shots a little bit more consistently for the side of Liquid. And like you were saying earlier, Mika has been free farming. He is going for that full Maelstrom Mjolnir build-up. So he is going for early right-click magical damage procs as well. Riding through both sources of damage with the physical, with all this minus armor they have. A bit of a clump up from Team Spirit, collapsing onto top.
Ace gonna be spotted.
Oh boy.
Nisha is here. They'll drop the Will of Wonder to ensure Ace just gets
That's an Ace who dead.
forever. So Ace to go
Panto
down.
gets the kills.
Liquid,
Here come
they
the
are
boys,
coming
though. Here come the
through
boys.
twin
Who knows
gate.
Minotaur's morphing strength?
Panto,
We don't know.
He's gonna be the man to get left behind. Not an even trade.
They should. I'm not even joking right now, guys. They should ban this skin from tournaments.
More TPs incoming.
Not
Now
joking.
The Global Silence committed Team Liquid.
The DK could die here. The globs. Okay, the globs are the counter.
But the kisses,
Yatoro's going in deep, though. Gonna kill Tofu. Is he morphing strength? We don't know. He died.
Is gonna go down. So will
Boom.
Rue.
Dead.
4 heroes dead from Team Spirit. And Team Liquid
100%.
only lose Tofu.
You can't tell if he's strength morphing, guys. It's too OP. No, the morphling. It's a bugged fire skin for $20,000, bro. There's no way, bro. I guess Yatoro doesn't know if he's morphing either. I guess not. I guess that is a problem. He doesn't see it.
He didn't die faster. He was full agi shifting. He was stuck agi shifting. In that
He was agi shifting. He doesn't know. He doesn't know because of the cosmetic.
Opening onto aces, nice. It's the ideal actually, but Nisha
He
was
doesn't
ready.
know, bro. He doesn't know.
This Pango around with a roll to disrupt that just makes that fight
It's so broke. Look, he has the red cosmetic below him as well with the Halloween. So it's like he's hyper abusing, actually. Maximum abusing.
Hit him a couple of swashes away, he would have been dead much quicker.
Indeed. I mean, obviously, in the end of the day, it didn't make the difference.
I've never
for
seen a bigger
Yatoro.
abuse.
He at least able to secure Tofu before he does die.
He's morphing,
Yatoro,
but I guess it's
no
not fast enough
gameplay
too.
to be had once his
Is
team
Pango gonna
all
buy
gone
Vessel
around
this
it.
game? It's a good Vessel game. All 3 cores
Only
suffer for
survivor
it.
Was going to be a
We'll
collapse.
see.
He wasn't even there for the fight. Now Team
Yeah, of
Spirit
course, it's
still
very
picking up
intentional.
bottom.
Paid $20,000.
Try for the
It's
bottom
hard to
T1
see, guys.
tower.
It's hard to see. No, no
Ace will
death.
be around
Sorry, no
with
Vessel
Tofu
this
to
game.
just pull the creep wave away, and even Mikke just south of them. They've got Rolling Thunder back up if Nisha wants to join for a fight, but they don't need to because Team Spirit, they don't see the opportunity. They look to retreat back to their triangle.
Yeah, play it safe a bit. You're seeing all of that early magic damage coming in, even from Tofu, is really piling on. The Arcane Curse last word combination puts a dent on Laurel's HP.
Link Slarrar, here we go.
Someone camping right behind.
They want the DK,
Smoke
but
out
Panto is
from
tanking
heroes
this.
on Liquid. They've got the blink on Ace. He opts for it before the shard first. Not that it's 15 minutes yet. Anyhow, so they've got the initiation as well. On Liquid.
They can get Panto here. I guess it's something. Maybe. Maybe they won't even get him.
We'll
Huh?
give him a chance to get out.
No, that's on Weaver? Nah, he did
Give
Maelstrom.
him
He
the
did
last
Maelstrom.
word and the curse, but it doesn't matter. We'll be perfectly fine. But of course, Liquid, they'll open up a bit of space here for the mid-tier
Here's
1
all skinless view option in
They
settings.
do.
I
They'll
guess
get a ward
maybe
on it
not.
as well.
No, I don't think so.
Yatoro, he'll show on the creep wave, but Mickey and Boxy are on the chase, and so is Ace now as the kisses gonna come in. Yatoro trying to strength morph through all of this.
Bag abuser down.
No waveform to commit to get out.
He got him. Can't morph through all that damage.
Another time. Ace to secure. They try Venetia in the mid lane, but he just rolling thunders out of there.
It's like we were talking about yesterday. All the small wins for Liquid, they maximize that. They see Yatoro in the jungle. They see him wave form into the creep wave, and they know that's it. We don't need to even wait for the initiation. Just start with a scatter.
Dude, I'm gonna tweet. I'm gonna tweet it, guys. I'm gonna tweet it. I'm gonna tweet it, guys.
Here. Team Spirit just need more time.
I'm gonna call Mr. Toro out. But not really. I don't really care about calling Toro out. I just think they should not allow it. That's all.
To be up really to start to feel confident in these engagements. The Manta's gonna be a good start. Even
in the future, in the future.
Here for Yatoro. And your DK, he is strong. Like Laurel does have a lot of output, but you don't really have the cleanest connections to get done here. A very quick blink up coming out here for Boxy as he's already shipping it out on our snap. Just Brown Boots blink. This guy's a menace. We saw it in the last game with how he picks and chooses these fights. We're gonna see it again. Having that early utility on this hero is just nightmare.
Collapse. Well, they're gonna see Collapse through. He'd already backed off. Tofu. He's still gonna get chased down though by Collapse, and he'll walk away with a
down
kill.
As well.
Collapse pretty happy with that kind of retreat. Lal, they'll miss the initial slithering
Okay, Laurel, they need more damage here. They don't have Boxy. Boxy the goat in here. Can't kill this guy. No way.
So Lal,
they did force Collapse.
Be able to survive up at this top lane. And they still know where he is, but they won't make another attempt at his life.
No. They've learned their lesson on Liquid. Showing respect for the re-engage potential. And again, Corrosive Haze still running. You know he's still posturing.
There's a tournament that they banned the Kunkka cosmetic that you can't see both. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's normal. It's not really that... It has happened in Dota before. You ban these things sometimes.
They're gonna find an easy pick off on Tofu. He'll get
Oh
the
boy.
global silence
Tofu
before
down.
he dies because
But he got the globs. Alright, they got the Rue. Fine.
Does also go down.
But yeah, Spirit are playing better right now. Morphling, despite his deaths, is almost top net worth.
Collapse, trying to connect mid.
He kinda carries this game with a BKB, I think. If he gets Manta, Butter BKB, I think he's strong as hell. Only Ahmed's wanted Morphling in this event. I think we're about to see another Morphling win. I think so. Look at all the comeback collapses gone. It's good.
Just about 200 gold away from each other in terms of net worth.
Yeah, the one thing for Liquid in that
He's doing Butter BKB. I think this is the build.
It's a minute 20 where Team Spirit
maybe he should, instead of BKB, guys, how about he buys S and Y and Rapier? What do you think?
Manta just finishing up on Yatoro. You've got that Lotus Orb up on Collapse.
Holy Basharoni.
Trying to jump on Ace. Rue's gonna be out as well with the demonic purge on
Dude, this
Ace.
is actually crazy. He's so strong as a fish. He's a fish man.
Boxy now, Boxy has
Wow, what a juke. No way that juke works. Oh my god. And Boxy the goat.
He'll be alright to TP out
He got out.
But if you're Yatoro, you're still very happy. You got
He's just sticking to being a fish.
Mickey? This is even bigger. Will of Wonder? It's not gonna lock him down.
That was close.
Will be all right.
A little bit slow on the Wonder. Oh, the whip almost hit. That would have been sick.
Suddenly Spirit, they're the ones hunting.
I think Spirit got this, guys. They're owning. Let's see, though. I am good at jinxing, too. Laurel in trouble. That box, by the way, it didn't used to, but nowadays it removes the bugs. They added like a thing where you're invulnerable, it removes the bugs from Weaver. Bit of a counter. Same with SDQ, also removes it.
But there's just so much durability on Team Spirit outside of just armor. Right? Like they have the raw HP as well to withstand some of that debuff coming in from the side of Liquid.
Opinions on the Mjolnir, Solo Weaver, Dustin Weaver? I mean, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. They have enough objective damage with the Mjolnir now anyway, I guess. At least, well, tower damage is a bit lacking, actually. But
getting free bashes off, having all of this attack speed and damage, it can get
I don't think it's a huge difference, but I would have preferred the Dessa.
Allow him to play his game, which he is. They've managed to pressure him out earlier on. They haven't been able to really find his Morphling. And once that butterfly is up with a BKB,
guys, can the chat do me a favor? Okay, I'll ask twinshine, never mind.
Won't catch him off your instantaneous stuns. There is a window to actually Manta off quite a fair few of them. And if Yatoro sees Ace and he turns into the Slaughter, or even just turning into Mika's Weaver, this Morphling, it gets very scary. Like, especially the Slaughter form. Like
500. Yeah, that's the price.
Chain stun the Morphling Slaughter form does. It's just unstoppable almost.
I have to get a picture of Yatoro's skin so I can tweet it.
Suddenly
I don't know how to take a print screen.
Right below
Fast enough.
net worth board.
I can try. I can try.
Nicely after a challenging laning stage.
Let's see. I'll try.
They're looking towards that 20-minute mark for the Tormentor, but Liquid, not to be outdone, they're going to go for a smoke and wrap.
Yeah, but I have to take it like it's perfectly around him, you know?
Up towards the Tormentor as well. They know
I'm doing the
Spirit will
snipping
go for
tool,
this.
but I don't know if it works. Let me
They'll
just see if it
run into
works.
Collapse first. Collapse should be able
It
to
does
break
work.
the
Okay,
smoke.
I can do it myself.
The Tormentor has been started.
I
Collapse,
can
he
do
won't
it.
break the smoke yet.
I got this. I got this, guys.
So Spirit, they'll know.
I'll
the smoke
snip
is
it up.
coming.
Don't worry.
The
Oh, that was a
Geoguessrs,
quick
they
one.
are going to be committed, but they find nothing.
Now, Toro,
Spirit
stand still for me so I can take the print
They'll
screen.
find Ace first, but Nisha with the Rolling Thunder, he'll put an end to it. Ace still being chased down by Collapse, but he is able to get out of there. Meanwhile, Nisha running out of that Rolling Thunder timing.
Oh, the stun after.
Nisha this time. Nisha tries to swashbuckle away.
But the Sakuchi Weaver boy is coming.
Not enough. Nisha is gone.
Bug abusing as a Weaver as well.
We'll run into Tofu.
They're playing a bug.
Tofu will also drop.
Yeah, Toro, stand still for me. I need to take a picture. And to be Mr. Toro here.
Hey,
No, it lags the whole thing when I when I try to snip. It lags the whole thing. I have to pause, guys. I have to unironically pause. I'm sorry. I'm ready to pause. I have to take a picture.
Protection comes in, which he doesn't have, and he is going for the
Wait, it's not clear right now. The creeper there.
On this Slardar, so you're not gonna have.
There. It's not so good picture. Whatever. It's good enough. I'm taking a picture. Boom. Okay. Play.
It's very hard to consistently apply those debuffs. Right? You're talking about getting corrosive haze constantly off cooldown. You're talking about always getting these
Good,
crushes
good
off,
enough,
the
guys.
swarm always connecting and staying alive. It's,
What do you guys think? Is it a good picture?
Is that perfect? Even for Team Liquid, and it's going to be an issue of damage going forward.
Yeah, I'm a nerd, guys. I just want the game to be fair.
More
Shut the fuck
items
up.
flowing out here for
Is
Team
this good,
Spirit.
guys? It's
Butterfly
not
for
showing black
Yato,
screen.
just
Whatever.
lacking
I'll
that
tweet it.
talisman of evasion now on the morph, so he's just going crazy. We saw him as the Weaver. The
It's not
capability to
snitching,
just
guys.
keep
It's just
chasing
literally
down, and
just
his
it's
output on
it's
this here is just
it's just
insane.
not. I don't care, guys. Shut the
You
fuck
have
up.
to find
I'm
a
right.
morphling
You guys are just
like
haters
first,
that like
or
disagreeing
the
with me
backline
on
towards
everything.
taking
I am
care
right
of
on this one. There's no
Rule is
arguing. Here.
massive. This
What's next? We're gonna allow a fucking cosmetic that. Wait, let me just try to think of it. Yeah, Ringmaster walks around as a box all the time. Yeah, he's just a box walking around. If you don't know if he's box, it looks exactly like his box. Okay, bro.
They tried really good smoke timing from Spirit, and the Kisses, doesn't really see much outside of Laurel, which really isn't your primary jump target anyway. So
Ain't no
you
way.
don't get the info you want for Liquid. Good news for Liquid.
It's fine.
is that Local
Listen, I'm not that upset about it,
happy
guys.
enough
I'm not
they
that
can
upset. I'm just saying there's a right and a wrong. That's all.
And you are still keeping pace on Mike, right? Like he's matching out.
Okay, I'm tweeting it.
He's
We
going for the
disagree,
Hurricane
guys.
Pike first on this
Right on
Weaver.
Twitter. I don't care.
Would want some damage to start flowing out though. It does feel like
I'm
damage
Boy
is gonna be the big
Scouts.
thing that pulls Liquid back. If these
Okay,
fights
guys.
don't
Okay,
get
let's
up,
just pay to win the whole
find the
fucking game,
backline
guys.
first.
20k
The
and you
system
get a
that come in,
morphling. You can't see
where
if he's
Spirit
morphing
is
strength or
overwhelming.
not, bro. Okay, bro.
And that it has been.
It's bag abuse.
Has not been an easy time for Liquid recently.
I'm fighting the good fight. I want an invisible punch hook next,
So give
actually.
Mike the time to get that Hurricane Pike up that he really wants.
Where is it?
Nisha getting pretty close as well to the Ags. That'll be another important facet for them to have available for the next team fight. Butterfly though completed on Yatoro, gonna make life even more challenging in trying to burst him down. That will not be very fun.
No.
And it seems like Yatoro is trying to sneak Roshan.
Should I? Is it too nerdy? What do you guys think?
But that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, I love seeing that from Team Spirit. They're smoked up as well to just try to force a fight in that jungle, buying him space. Collapse is showing on the
Okay,
map
guys.
to distract.
Yes.
Liquid are not in position
Guys,
to
is it too
contest.
nerdy? Like I said, no shot is cosmetic should be allowed in tournaments. And then I added $20k so a bugged item makes you look like you're shifting strength.
Especially before
Should I just keep it like this? Wait, should I just keep it like this?
To actually,
But
again,
that don't
play
know
a
people
lot
know,
more
you know?
aggressive. We're getting the voice
Which
lines
one?
out as the Roshan goes down. Do have Boxy hanging around on the cliff, acting as a ward. He has a blink. He's fine. He's just
Yeah, I'm a nerd,
keeping
so.
watch.
Remove the
You can
20k?
actually see stuff like this in Australia, John.
I know.
You can
Yeah,
actually.
okay, I'll remove the 20k. I'll post it. There we go.
I wouldn't recommend it,
But you
John.
could.
Well,
You're saying I could.
Bag
but I
abuse.
I mean,
The thing is, a bag abuse is an inside joke for the stream, you know? I don't think people will get
sounds
it.
fun.
I mean, it's fun for the crocodile, yeah.
You need the 20k?
Don't touch.
Should I put it in again? Is it actually 20k? Yeah, it's 20k.
Smoke out. This could be fun for Liquid. Instant Aegis, but again, if you find the backline, perhaps it could be the way to open up these engagements. Ag's fully done in Nisha.
Okay, fine. I'll add it. I'll delete it and add it.
More mana burn to play with.
You need the explanation, but it's so nerdy sounding.
Liquid trying to move in Nisha. Great target in Rue. Rue is already gone in the Shadow Demon. They'll find Lal as well, but they find the secondary support in Panto.
Oh.
So both supports gone now. For Team Spirit as Collapse, he's diving very deep to try and secure the life of Tofu, and he does get it. But he's in the high ground. Chain away to the low ground. Lal's gonna jump in.
Yeah, I'll add it. I'll add it. I don't think people understand. You know what people don't understand? They don't understand it's a bugged, unintentional item. Oh, bash him. Oh my god. Permabash. Permabash. Bag abusing.
No. It's
okay, I'm deleting the tweet, guys. I'll tweet again. If you guys went and you liked it, do it again.
If the Morphling isn't fully shut down, you just turn into Slardar. You're having a good game. And it looked like such a good start for Liquid. It's everything we could ask for. They kill off the back line. You try to isolate away Collapse. Even Boxy angling nicely here with his blink. You see that damage output from our Morph. It's insane. And they play it smart in Liquid. Boxy held on to the cookie, blinks down, tries to catch out Collapse, but where is the burst damage?
I added it. I almost forgot the picture.
High armor heroes, and again, you're not able to leverage all your minus armor every single time. So they're just stanky anyway on the side of Team Spirit. They take a free Rax.
There we go, I tweeted it.
No problems for Team Spirit. On the re-engage by the time...
Starring drama? It's not even drama, guys. It's literally just it's a normal take, bro.
Nothing to stop the Morphling.
Rip Yatoro co-cast?
Big threat. Like, yeah, the backline supports are important. You'd really
no, I mean, maybe. Maybe he'll be offended. I don't think so, though.
Fight. Even then,
shit.
You don't have the
that's true, actually. That's true.
It's just not there.
My Yatoro, Team Bald Yatoro bridge has been burned.
Beautiful Morphling when he's a Slardar. Just a better version of himself. And Nisha, he is
future Team Bald Yatoro.
There's just no damage to, again,
it's over.
Through all this disruptiveness that he's doing on the Pangolier.
Absolutely not.
Okay, that's chat has a good point there. I forgot about that.
The nullify build up now. Team Spirit. 12k advantage on their side of things.
Add a no offense to Yatoro. In parentheses at the end. Yeah, my tweet really needs more work, guys.
This top lane, he will farm around. Nisha's thinking about trying to set up something.
It's only Yatoro using his cosmetic. Yeah, but he's doing it intentionally, bro. Like, look at this shit. You cannot see he's morphing strength or not.
Yatoro will go for the top T1 while he's there.
It's really difficult.
They're going to try and creep skip, but they'll see Collapse as well, and they certainly don't want to run into him right now.
It would be okay if the cosmetic wasn't bugged, you know, and then but it's not intentional by Valve. They intentionally don't do this shit, right? Like, they won't release a red morph skin like this. No shot.
The Shiver's got just out of range. Meanwhile, mid.
Oh, another kill on Ace. Ace is not getting to fish around very much this game.
And even with just Lal,
I missed like half the game.
Able to secure the life of Ace.
I think offlane Slardar win rate is giga trash, by the way.
Try and go for the bottom racks now.
Mid lane Slardar though.
Nothing stopping them. They have a minute of time. They know Ace is so important because
Nisha. Trying to set up for the creep skip. Not gonna get it. Lal will take care of him. And suddenly the bot Rax is being taken quite quickly. Liquid in no way, shape or form can defend that. Thankfully for them, the T2 tower still stands up atop, but oh my, Boxy.
Jesus.
Just deleted.
They thought Yatoro was full morph strength, so he thought he was safe. He thought he was safe.
Even with a respawn of Ace, without Nisha, he does have buyback, but you need a corrosive haze, you need some.
He's also shooting red. Honestly, it's very red morph. I don't see what's going on there.
Even then, it doesn't feel like Mika is ready with damage. He's got the full Monkey King bar to hit through the evasion, but needs that Daedalus. And again, even then,
can they stop
how are you gonna
this?
stand
Anyway, I mean, OG threw kind of like this. Let's go. Problem is, he doesn't have SMI Rapier online. He has a Butterfly Beekeeper. What the fuck? They jump in the back?
Mickey's already gone. No buyback. Liquid. They might keep trying, but they know they call it. Without the Weaver, there's just no chance.
Type it. Well, 2 stomps in a row. Honestly, okay, Liquid had a better early game this game, though. But then, I don't know. People said Morph was a bad hero. I think he looks like a good hero. But the real champion this game was Laurel, I think. And the bug abuse.
In the end, Team Spirit, they just needed to hold out, get that farm going, and eventually...
Thor is a beastly Morphling.
Man, it's just insane.
It certainly is, and so is our panel, John. Let's throw to them.
We're insane about this team spirit play right here.
Sipping. All right, game 3, boys. Let's go.
Yes, the start looked okay for
Game 3, game 3. 16% my ass. You know who else won the only Morphling game, guys? It's Ame. Meaning, Ame and Yatoro are now soul bonded as the only two Morphling players of the tournament. Only real ones. Where is this cosmetic 20k? I can't find it. Well, there's like these bugged cosmetics have like a private market type of thing. You can't find them on Steam Market and shit.
You know, a joke. They thought that there are better heroes.
You have to like go to Chinese sellers and shit. It's like a drug deal, but in Dota.
Put what we call pedal to the metal, where you need to get the kills. They are bringing in numbers where they feel like there is no damage on Spirit, and there wasn't at that period of the time.
There's a website to shop for it. Wait, link the website. I kind of want to see it. I want to see these things. I thought there was like you had dealers and stuff. Unironically, I didn't know you had a website actually.
Do whatever he wants in these fights.
Yeah, and you can see from the way that Liquid is fighting.
Give me the website, Hans.
To happen again.
I want to see.
And again from Liquid, but Spirit, they kind of slowed the game down and they found ways to just dodge Liquid's aggression, identify what they need to do, and when we look at the
I don't know how much it was worth. Well, I mean, I have a general idea of what these bug cosmetics are worth. Collapse's Magnus one is worth the most, I think. That's what people tell me. It's worth like 100k or something.
Even Timbersaw, he went for a kind of a fun little item build.
But yeah, in general, they go for between 10 and 30k.
And yeah, I think Spirit, we've had a lot of fear for them in the fact that they had to scale.
Very
to
expensive.
look good, but they didn't have any signs of concern. Like they didn't rush to take fights. If they take
Shiva has a 10k ward. Yeah, there's wards too.
Knew exactly what they needed.
And Timber in this one, I really like the fact that he...
Collapse said he paid 20k in a pub. Yeah, but it went up in value after because Collapse is... Thank you for the link. It went up in value because Collapse is playing with it, and I don't think there's more than one of them in the world or something like that.
And he baits the whole Team Liquid team into this fight, thinking that they can actually kill him. The binary strat is good, but you could also see in the previous fight where...
Guys saying,
not locking
what is that website? Is that a website, guys? Should I read that out loud?
It's really not that effective.
You need to account to buff 163. What the fuck? That sounds like a... Dude, that's a Chinese website, bro. I'm a cooked if I click this. I'm clicking it, guys. 07. Okay. Someone said I need an account to browse bugged items, apparently.
Follow the Nisha rotation. It wasn't as Nisha was completely breaking mid, going top. It's a much different game, and I think.
But I don't want to make it. But I kind of want to make an account. I'm registering right now, guys. Scan the QR code. Yeah, okay, bro. No way, bro. They're gonna be in my phone and everywhere. Enter phone number. Blood test probably. Social credit score. Everything linked.
Yeah, the death wolf crazy 3105, but. Yeah,
is this the dark web guys or what?
Going for the optimization, right? Getting the phase boots, getting their Lotus, having just a Kaya.
Stand-up player Collapse. Really? He got the stand-up player this match? He did alright, but he was definitely not the stand-up player. Alright, let's ignore this shit. Let's go play our minigames.
The Timbersaw and
the biggest third marketplace for Counter-Strike 2.
Quite heavily because
I mean, I'm kind of curious, guys. Can someone give me an account I can log in on, guys? I don't have to make one. I know it's a bit of a request, but can someone give me an account? Just so I can browse, you know. Murph, I mean, I just don't want to register and all that shit, bro. I don't want to use my Steam. Then we can check it out.
The explosive damage that he does bring. You pointed out all these small items, armor. I really like that, and I also like how they're.
It's just to browse the website, yes. Use it for Counter-Strike 2. Alright, Shkoon. Shkoon 1066. DM me, brother. DM me. I'll DM you. Or something like that.
Is heavy minus armor strat, and they itemize correctly.
We want to see what these items are worth.
It was a heavy minus armor strat. Why can't
Okay. These people look... That guy's balding. Dog. No smoking. Batangas. Trading Corp. Wait, fuck. I didn't pay enough attention. Is this the Philippines or Brazil? I mean, I think it's the Philippines. Lamau Resort Beach. Okay, I'm just gonna go Philippines, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, we good. I live there, boys. I live there. Forget about it. I've been on this beach, I guess. I've been on this beach. Uy. No more uying, guys. No more Philippines in the tournament. Looks like a weird-ass car.
think for
I mean, it's some kind of Middle Eastern country, right? Let's go. Could this be Cyprus ever? Could be Cyprus. Let's go. Let's go Jordan. Ah, you know, I should have got Oman. I was thinking about going there, but yeah.
To get between 10 and 20, but it just didn't happen, and all Team Spirit needed to do was to stabilize, get to their next round of items, get to the
Murakami Rural Aroca Fort.
Then they're Gucci.
Yeah, and then they were
That sounds like Spanish alerta. Spanish slash Terraza, Talamanca, Navarcles. It sounds like Spanish. Let's go northern Spain.
I guess.
Yeah, go Italy, bro. Surely it's Italy.
To that type of lane again, where it's
nice, nice. Cooking.
I think Ace really thrives on
cooking.
Carry.
You had it though, the last guess.
And never leaving, right?
Salamanca blood. Salamanca money.
Like, he wants to absorb the area of the map.
Never gets old. Very jungly. If we analyze the type of concrete here, we can kind of vibe it out that this is somewhere, I think, in Southeast Asia. Like maybe I'm gonna go Thailand. Ah, okay. Indonesia, I guess. Yeah, it's fine.
Where you are seeing your matchup, but there are certain heroes that are very good against it. I believe there was a game earlier when Spirit did see Slugger, which was kind of locked into the off lane, and they picked.
This is a classic Toby's house right here. I can feel this is off lane Toby's house right here. He also went Austria. It was close.
Yeah, so as far as the offlane trades, we had the opening 2 picks.
He was, yeah, Toby agrees. It was Toby's house.
Let's say that like that. But let's
in
game number 3 after break.
I wish I knew this road, but this looks weird to me. I don't know where we are right now. It doesn't feel like Europe. Hey, lol man with the 5 gifted subs in the clubs. Thank you, brother. I'm not feeling any. Thank you, Helomon. Thank you. I don't know. I might go Ukraine, Russia, Bulgaria, Albania. I'm going in that area. Guns in my area. Okay, it was deep Russia. Deep as... I did go Russia. I just went on the opposite side. Thank you, Helomon. The fuck is this car? What is this car? Ooh, is this that place? Yeah, I think it's that place. I think it's Bhutan. Where's Bhutan? Oh my god, where's Bhutan? I'm choking. Where's Bhutan? There. Oh my god, I choked. Oh, I was crashing out. Thank god. I couldn't find Bhutan. They always have these weird walls and stuff. Everybody relax, it's okay, we found it. It's the... Bhutan always has these weird walls on the side and the left. I don't know why. And they're always driving in fucking mountains. Go again. Man, my guest first is only 40... This guy is 72% guess... His name is Cat Jam. Is this a guy from the chat? Type something even. I'm gonna chat with him right now. Are you from the chat? See. Shut up, Janne. He is. He is from the chat. Very rude, though. Tanya Barconia. Kosler Gaderia. Volvos. Kanya. Let's try to think about this language. I think I know who it is. Gambler's Fallacy. Type in the chat right now if this is not you. Kanyar. God, I knew it's him. He always backseats me. It's him. I knew it's him. He always... I got you, bro. I didn't know that's Hungary. He always backseats me every time I play Geoguessr. Now, fine. Let's show him who's better, guys. Let's show him who's better now. He always backseats me. Oh, you're so bad. Here we go. Let's fuck him up. North Sun. And wait, I can't speak out loud. He's listening. He's listening, bro. He's literally listening. You know, maybe he would go like Australia or something. I think this car is coming towards me. I think this is actually... like Chile, Argentina, right? He knows. Damn it. Okay. Alright, no looking at the chat though. We're focused now. Fuck, he saw it. Yeah, nice zooming. North, 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 north. Yes. I'm chipping at him. I'm chipping at him. He's a bit higher rated than me though. I can't speak out loud, guys. He's in the chat. What am I supposed to do? Thailand. I think Thailand. I don't think Thailand. Thailand has yellow road things. I think we're more likely Indonesia area. Let's go Malaysia. South. Yes. Dude, I live there. I actually live there.
Both teams have proven that they are in this.
We can get this guy. We can get this guy. We can get this guy. Here we go. He's not bad though, but he's trash compared to me. That's unlucky. Oh, he doesn't know I grew up here.
Either upper or, well, grand finals or lower brackets. You want to go to those grand finals. Let's be real. Let's see who's gonna get there here with T-Gov and Lacoste. Oh.
I think we're close to Switzerland, Austria area. A little bit poor looking for Switzerland, so we're gonna go Austria.
Liquid dumps during in 31 minutes. We got Spirit dumps during in 20 minutes.
It was Austria, but a little bit further. Yeah, he doesn't understand. See, I'm already better than him. He doesn't understand the poorness. The poorness meta. This is Indian.
I think everybody does. So for everybody that wants to have...
How far north? Is the soil looking red? We have time to analyze. Not really that red. I mean, a little... Yeah, it's kind of red soil. Let's go a bit north.
Because in both games,
yeah, nice south, bro. Fuck! It's so far. No, the damage. Alright. Thailand! It wasn't even Thailand, actually. Oh, it was Thailand. It was Thailand.
They break the map, they don't have anywhere to play.
Fuck.
Nobody.
Fuck. Fuck. A car meta, I don't know. We lost. I don't know this one. I don't know it, dude. It's not fair when I don't know the car meta.
Keeping in mind the timber song, keeping in mind the Slardar.
I don't know. Here? I don't know this car meta. I hate this game. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. It's a bullshit, dude. It's a bullshit. You just lose to a fucking car meta. It looked like it was north, son. If I figured out it was south done, I could have gone the... Oman as well, maybe. Second loses the car. Lost to a car.
Also be the same as previous game.
Bullshit.
They want to do the same thing. Previously, they had a Jakiro band as well, and then they picked up the Slardar.
Yeah, the thing with the Slardar, they can still run it if they want to.
Let's see to the east. Yeah, maybe I was mentally already mad.
I'll say if they were to pick Slardar,
we need to ban him, I think.
Want them to ban Morphling at some point in the draft before
it's fine though.
Takes it.
I could have gone that one. I got the sun wrong. I really thought it was north sun, but I think it was just west. I think it was just west.
So if Spirit did want to very quickly react to it, they could.
Can you show brackets? Sure.
They also left Jakiro in the pool.
I'm salty. I got competitive there. I could have gone that one. The fuck? Why did I lose on the car? It's not, if there was no car, I was slowly winning every guess.
Picking up Ursa and then picking a different carry because they can play Ursa from the offlane.
Let's see.
Against
Wallachia, Dream League. Thank you, Dwayne Adam, for gifting a sub. Actually, not thank you.
Response that is good against Timber, where you are going to be
check the bug items website. Okay, we can do that, but you need to give me an account to log in on, guys.
Nice. So a hero that he's going to have to be afraid of throughout the whole game.
I need your password and your phone number with some random chatter
They also have to think
on
about
this Chinese website.
You take Geoguessr
But
and
how do we, who has one? I get DM.
But if you want to ban out good lanes for Gyrocopter, you also have to ban out the Tusk. So why not maybe ban neither and leave one in the pool for yourself? I don't
You
know
did
if
good though,
that's
better than
good.
expected. Yeah, you got lucky at the end.
Geoguessr and Tusk,
Bro.
But then there's the Pugna, which is another good hero against Timber, so we put down the wall.
Hop on a call. Shkoon, yeah, Shkoon. Let's see. Use mine. DM me. Alright, I'll DM you, bro. DM you. Shkoon 1066.
So this is where we'll see into the mind of Liquid. Do they care about the lanes to set up for the
Why can't I DM?
Hello guys, hey guys.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay, we can maybe do this after the break.
Because the series has been quite a lot about Lau, in my opinion, right? The game 1, he gets shut down, has no game. Game
Okay,
2,
I
top net worth after
I DM'd them, but I'm not gonna leak your password. No.
Yeah, it actually makes me wonder because you know, Lacoste, you said that they haven't played Dragonite until that previous game.
Looked really good. Yatro doesn't want to play it yet.
Good. Yeah.
And that hero's still in the
When you
pool.
log into the, you can DM the QR, or you want, I can share the password.
Because
The
they looked
QR.
really good. I like the fact that 2 supports did run.
How do I DM a QR?
Dragonite whenever he had Dragon form in the
I have to
previous
take a
game.
picture and send it to him?
Give them early towers.
Alright, I'll do that, whatever.
Like 6-7 minutes in, then 9-10 minutes
Yeah,
in. You start
send them the
water park
QR.
with that. And this is also a very good thing,
Screenshots.
not just because Collapse
Yes.
plays it, but also Timbersaw hates to play into this hero.
Then-
You trap him inside of the arena. Overall, very good.
It's more complicated than I thought.
Scepter later on, there's gonna be some Yules.
How do I send a
Things that come out
screenshot?
from Mars which can dispel
Is the
it.
technology there?
And also,
I have to
plays
drop
style
box it
is
in, or what?
he wants to use it. Just
Do people still use Dropbox, guys?
kind of hates to play into. So 2 bans protecting their Timber.
Buy Dropbox. I just need to upload a picture, bro.
Yeah, and 1 ban to come out from
I'm on the Discord too. Okay.
To either protect their
That works. I'll just post it in the Discord main channel.
ban
Like,
out the Shadow Demon.
log in
and
there.
Pick up the Pugna.
Sure.
Let's
So we
go.
did list, like, what, 3 or 4 different
Upload.
fight really strong for Spirit. They do up to
Just uploading a QR code into the Discord. Not sus at all.
You don't want to purge off the
Alright, that's good enough.
ensures Pugna's
Hopefully
game
it's not expired. Should be fine.
Yeah, and keep
Alright,
in
let's
mind
look at these
for,
bug items soon.
like, it is
Imgur?
flexible,
Yeah,
so
Imgur
some
could
will
work
play the
too.
Pugna
Thank you,
in,
Shkoon. Thank you.
The first game today, so it's both played as a 4 and a 5, so they still have that flex.
I'd rather it just be Panto playing it in the 5 role. Of
Should
course,
work.
it's on
Yeah.
soft support, but
Timbersaw once again, but this time for Liquid. Look at those double counters right away, by the way.
the impalement arts.
Pagana Gyro, 2 of the most annoying heroes to play against. But here comes the Boxy Spirit Breaker, guys. Oh boy. It begins.
Play, but they
Spirit
go
Breaker
for
Snapfire, so it's a Tofu Snap this time around, probably.
Of course, I got baited.
I think.
It's a lot of damage. It's ways to play the fight. Spirit Breaker charge. Team Liquid seems like they want to speed things up. You also want to be leaving some of the XP with the Timbersaw, his innate ability. He's going to be showing up maybe when you're like getting the XP, the lowest hero on the team is getting the XP. So
You could have showed it on stream and you could have scanned it on the phone. That is true. Wait, I'm logged in, guys. I'm in.
Okay. I want.
Guys, look, I have a balance of 35 Chinese currency, guys.
You can cast it on
It was a scam all along. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal it, bro. I'm sorry. Alright, what do I click, guys? How do I get into the... I didn't even click anything. How do I get into the bug Dota items, guys? Let's see. Market. Right, this is mostly Counter-Strike. Oh, we need Switch. Dota 2. Here we go. And then we go... How do we get the bagged items?
Then the Pugna is life
Then what do I do then?
enemy rather than an ally. Do you?
I'm kind of advertising these items and this website right now, but I'm just curious.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Tell all.
Thanks, friend.
Mythical, Genuini, Exalted.
When you see
We want inscribed, right? Or I don't know.
Of course, it's unrealistic to talk about it in the first.
Sort by price, true. Price up. Golden Mickey player sticker. I doubt this is the most expensive.
Eating all of the saves and just taking everything
Quantity.
is really, really good.
No.
And I'm getting carried away talking about like 40-minute.
Yeah, so far this series,
There's a tag that says bugged.
We had 30-minute games, so it might not come down to
Let's
that.
see.
But
Unusual for base, standard, bugged. Bugged. Where you guys see bugged?
I want to see hero that can play with
Read the
Spirit
tabs.
Breaker,
Okay.
charge them, and you can just
Strength, agility, intelligence, type, bundle, career ward, blah 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 blah. Gem rune, pennant, league, misc, loading screen, terrain, taunt, wearable sticker,
on the side of Spirit.
slot, no,
So that
font,
would be
quality.
most likely Laral's
Base work,
right?
auspicious,
But
infused,
that's
autograph,
one of
exalted.
the options you mentioned.
No, I would
Middle
add
of the
Puck
screen.
to that mix. So big
Here?
three, Puck, Clash, Storm.
I mean here. I mean guys, there's a lot to
Could
read.
also be like Ember, anything elusive is good. A Spirit Vessel great against the Gyrocopter. Great.
Look at the
against
left or what, bro? Guys, come on.
So a lot of options.
Sales,
I would
purchase.
say
Ah, there.
my first
Okay, I
one
see it
would
there.
be Puck.
Bugged
You
ethereal.
are gonna be playing into
Okay.
Pango before he gets
I was reading up here. There's a lot of things up here. Okay.
limited.
Okay, so how do we price up?
What stops Liquor going for?
Well, that's the wrong one, right? Price down? Yeah, price down, I guess.
The monkey
Are these the $21,000 for the Razor Bug? Who would buy this lion hat for this much? Wards for 20k, Courier 20k, Delivery Frog. Here's a Morphling one, but I don't think all of them are out here. There's only a few. But yeah, there are a lot of bugged items.
If you do break the
Can we like click on it? Can we get a little trailer for it or something?
to keep
What it
track
looks
of the
like?
map because Pango just won't have the resources or the items.
Reference price, $5.
Mid, TP top, fight there. It's
Sorry, bro, I'm buying this item.
difficult.
Trail of the Burning Doom. But yeah, you put like these bugged cosmetics inside, and then it kind of like bags out on the Chinese servers, and then that's why they're worth a lot.
You never die to the Pango
Click
there
gallery.
unless you forget to press your 3 buttons.
Where's gallery?
And, yeah.
Did you guys see
Load
gallery
down
somewhere?
on Spirit, Puck will thrive.
27 minutes delivery.
Stunning this Puck.
No one.
Just above NS.
No collapse.
On item and then gallery. Okay, I'll click on it. But if I go on the item, the problem is I'm getting the non-bugged ones here too, right?
When you say you have
Right? There's the non-bugged ones as well.
is like the hero of the game. You get nighttime, you have
Bug.
silence, you get blink.
Wow, it looks like this.
Kill him inside that
That's
silence.
crazy though. Amar needs to buy this. That is actually crazy. But it doesn't have the same pay-to-win thing as the Morphling one.
So what has good disable
I mean, it's hard to find the
against the Puck
one you really want.
that is still in the pool?
Bag the fuck up.
Latch would play.
I mean, his tournament hero pool so far, none of them look
Bagged up item. But the thing is, the reason I wouldn't buy any of these myself now is because there was like some duping going on for a while where the Chinese were like secretly copying the items, like, you know, illegally or whatever the fuck.
There'll be a thing where Puck tries to kill, you never kill him. You just full hug
Is this a
him.
mod or something? No, they're just bugged items that sell for... That's the most worth items in Dota right now.
They're going to last pick, so they'll see what carry Liquid will be playing first.
So I don't know if I trust like the prices on everything. It could, who knows?
Puck later.
And Valve might one day just decide to fix the items, you
Come
know.
out, just for the
Who knows?
creation that could come out. You are playing into good amount of magic damage. I like the.
How does it get bugged? I don't know. It's some kind of like abuse, you know. And it was done many, many years ago, right? That's why I think there's only a limited amount of these. There's not that many left.
Are showing on the map.
Ooh, they ban out the Void Spirits, so still respecting the
It was
potential
only
for
happened in
the
Chinese,
Pango
so.
to deal with the Puck in the mid lane.
Game 3 Spirit? Yep, this is game 3.
And of course, it is Team Liquid that has to pick now out of this ban phase.
They have the
so
bugged Morphling as an option,
Spirit,
but
they'll
not
get to
really.
see what
They need
the
a
safe lane is, that their offlaner will
need a
not
mid
be
or
able to
a offlaner. We don't know what Spirit they're gonna pick yet. But first Liquid pick. Night Stalker, Voice Spirit band. Okay. They need a carry on Mickey. Kez is out.
Doesn't come to mind.
Why?
Ursa?
Terrorblade is just nice against Gyrocopter when you get to
You
your
could
big item
Ursa.
timings, like 2-3 items.
I like Ursa the most, I think.
Just so tanky.
I like TA for Mickey.
Yep.
Potentially.
Ursa it up.
It's also a good matchup. Like it's a.
Ursa is nice, and now you bait the Collapse Enigma and you win the game. If Collapse Enigma's here, it's over. He doesn't know how to play Enigma. I'm sorry, Collapse, you're one of the goats, but you don't know how to play the hero. I think they should pick a new mid, maybe. And put Pango offlane. I think that's fine.
Yeah, I also forgot
If they
about
pick
the
Enigma, they lost.
Collapse and Liquid.
Guarantee
Also
it.
Probably still thinking those heroes. The ones I mentioned.
He
would have
seems
enabled
concerned.
Collapse to find like a lane counter, but Ursa it blocks the Tide Hunters, the big kind of the melee.
No, you
guy
can't
well.
Tide. You can maybe mag, but you should Pango offlane probably. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they Pango offlane. I think Pango offlane is fine against Ursa. I mean, Amar plays it all the time. And you put Ember mid against Puck. We saw Yopaj. He cooked with Ember mid against Puck. So they could happen again. Cool. I like Spirit's draft too now. But I think I prefer Liquids a little bit. Just a little bit.
A really good Spirit Breaker game is when you can kill the offlane, gank the mid, then use that momentum to go bottom, just keep sweeping throughout. So the Ember mid will be a slight...
Check the Ionic Ethereal Gem on Steam Market. Evidence of duping. I see.
Happy with their heroes. For Spirit,
Ionic Ethereal
Steam. Get into the game.
I mean, they were very smart about the way they were duping it, right? They were kind of like, they were doing it very slowly, so nobody would notice the duping.
What? Maybe just dying to a coil.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they have the lockdown. Yes.
Happy, right?
Yeah, they do have 2 saves, so I think Lar will need to play a game where he is going in, he's really pushing the limits, putting himself in a situation where he needs to soak up the damage.
You can't really find the...
He gets the slight chain, and then he gets out, but yeah, I feel like Liquid...
You can't really find the thing I wanted to find, but yeah.
Push, again, the 10, the 15 minutes fights, you have Ursa, so you want to be taking the fight around 20-minute mark, taking Roshan between like 17 and 20, then going for one more fight.
Ionic Vapor? Did I not? Yeah, I'm looking at it, but I only see this. Why is this evidence of duping? Why is this evidence of duping?
Well, I'm sure
there's 2 of them out, $1,200 each.
For example,
I don't know.
Coach Blitz.
Did they dupe the shit out of these?
Yes, I am here with Coach Blitz on what I consider to be one of the most interesting
wow, Blitz so
drafts that
tall.
we've had so far. So I thought we'd try something new, a live recreation of what Blitz said to his team. Blitz, you'll be playing yourself, and I'll be playing one of your players. What did you say to your team?
Do you want the real answer? Okay, I was talking to them about... actually, we were talking about how Nisha always avoids you in interviews because you're too American for him.
True.
And then we were talking about which heroes are the least like American, and so like we needed chill dudes, and that's how we ended up at Puck.
What? I can't hear you. I got soundproof headphones on. Can I pick Gyrocopter?
That's the other team. The other team picked Gyrocopter.
What?
The other team picked Gyrocopter.
Okay, let's get into the game.
Great interview.
Thank you so much, Slacks. Game number 3 here between Team
We
Liquid
should check
and
him.
Team Spirit. Both sides currently 1 game away from being able to
Normal
secure
facets
the
all
grand
around.
finals. Here at WALLACHIA Season 6, at least a spot in the grand
Slacks is
finals.
getting hitting a breaking point with his interviews. He's been there a long time now.
Who do you think came out with the better draft going to this 3rd game?
It's very even. I can see a world where Team Spirit takes over. I can see a world where Liquid start to take over in this one. I don't know if you can ever bet against Boxy Spirit Breaker. That is another thing as well. Even though all the saves are there, I mean, this guy's just annoying. Look at that. He got the bash off and collapse.
Bashed. It's Boxy Spirit Breaker. Instantly bash on 1 hit and steal the
That might
bounty.
have been first hit of the game. Bash.
Nice.
It was. That's why they tipped
Boxy's a lucky guy with
I have a
bashes.
rule every time I play Spirit Breaker. If I get a first hit bash, it's a guaranteed win. I guarantee.
There you go. That's well, there it is.
There it is.
You know, there it is. We'll see for Liquid, as it has been a back and forth series. Team Spirit has been very good at pushing back in game 2, and this time
Nisha
around,
got pretty
you've got this
traumatized by
mid-matchup
Yopaj
of
Ember,
Puck
but
versus Ember again,
one thing
and
that did
soon
happen
Ember
is
just
Nisha did do
have a
good in
grand
lane at
old
least.
time here. You go for the
Even,
1-1-3
a little bit
build.
even.
You can't pierce through that magic shield here as a Puck. You get run down. You get a lot of damage off of you as well with the right clicks that Laurel is employing. And that is the concern here for Nisha. A slower game for Puck doesn't
Here I am.
feel great. You know, Puck can still have impact.
When am I gonna buy the bugged bristle? I didn't even know there was one. I'm gonna check the Chinese website. Thank you, by the way, for letting me loan your account, bro.
To be a big part of managing
I'm
this
gonna buy
mid.
myself a nice
And
little
that's where
item.
it circles back to Boxy, right? Like later on, he's gonna have the charge to come in. Tofu's gonna have, say, the utility of the cookie plus the scatter blast to play poke from range, and can kind of really set up nicely onto that position. Tofu's under a lot of pressure down bot. He is buying some room out for Mika to just get free farm in a melee matchup that the Ursa can kind of play against. At the same time, it's not the worst thing
A
in the world for
little
collapse.
razor cosmetic,
As
I
long
think.
as he has Swash away, he is safe enough, and he's got some durability in the shield crash as well. But it can just be a very stable farming lane for Mike. The threat really lies on if Tofu can find the Scatterblast cookie. The burst potential for Mika is really there. Even from the laning phase, you can melt something like the Pango, melt something like this Ringmaster if you're not too careful.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can't forget either. You've got the rotations from Boxy.
I think I found the Morphling at him, I think, maybe, guys.
I imagine we'll probably see those rotations very early on as Boxy.
Let me see.
He has been tending to go through the twin gates around the level 2 mark to start finding these early pickoffs. We won't see it yet, though. Well, speaking of which, I mean, the last lane, the top lane is the one we have
Scatterblast. I think this. I think this is the one, right? Just I had a page up. I think it's the one. Yeah. This one was a 12k.
Be there on his Spirit Breaker, currently chasing down
Tor got
a
scammed.
little bit, just trying to be as annoying as humanly possible, ensuring the small camp pool.
Handsome, next 3 months. Thank you, bro.
And once he has that level 1 charge, that's when the shenanigans can start from Boxy. He's just going to soak that XP from Ace, and then he can just leave.
Yeah.
No need to
Timber is gonna struggle a little bit on this lane, but
defensive build, of course,
all that matters is
armor at
XP.
level 2. Now level 1 in Whirling Death. No chain, so there's not a lot of threats you can leverage here onto Yatoro, and that should mean free farm for the Gyrocopter, at the least, as the trade-off here.
He will get my system
You're
details.
seeing some early movement. Rue just chasing down a bit, maybe trying to go for the pull, doesn't quite find it. And Boxy again being as much of a nuisance as he can be.
1k was scam.
Still waiting for that level 2.
And again, Spirit just won last game. Maybe it pays for itself if they win this tournament because of that one win. Who knows?
He is going to be able to just heal up fine, start to set up. You saw Nisha as well a while ago. He picked up the Water Rune, he denied the other one. They could set up for the 4-minute Water Rune as well, which for Puck versus Ember is just so key for either side to start to eke out an advantage. Overall, very even time on mid so far. Nisha kind of offsetting this matchup by just having that rune control on hand. And Laurel not getting the top up is, pretty much hurting his threats onto Nisha. The lack of resources does make it harder when you have to deal with a puckish puck.
Certainly does. You do have the level 2 now up on Boxy, so things do get a little bit scarier for Team Spirit. Won't leave the area yet, though. Still messing around with Panto. There's your charge out. Where are we headed?
Light, thanks for the 4 months. Sorry, I was reading my Twitter comments. So my favorite is reading. Dude, this thing gets upvoted. Why do these things get upvoted, guys?
No, he'll cancel. Wasn't underneath the T1
First
tower.
win 2
Even
TI,
Roshan
then
shot
talk.
now to
Otherwise,
go.
shut the fuck
Will
up.
at least secure the underwater
What does
rune
winning
for
TI have to
Laurel.
do with
Boxy, he's gonna get caught.
the item, guys?
They will secure his life. Panto able to get first blood once again.
That has anything to do with it.
From Team Spirit again, emphasizing these early runes, even just
I'm not
the
exactly
walk
sure.
runes at 4 minutes.
Long
So
likes
important
126 months.
for Laurel to have that space. I don't think Nisha's gonna mind too much, but first blood going the way of Laurel pretty late, or at least the Panther pretty late, is not the ideal. At the same time, are you really missing out on much? Ace is having some solo
Yeah, I'm
leads.
feeling okay. I think the relax method today is working a bit.
That's to be expected.
Every now and then I
Bot lane from Mike,
try to relax,
without the-
chill a little bit
again,
while
without that
streaming, and
additional support
it's
on
okay.
hand.
We're getting better.
You're happily just fine. So, yeah, you feed out first blood, but you're winning out your lanes nicely enough. You're getting enough out of these lanes to compensate, and you really don't care at all on the side of Liquid. See how much more
That guy who said that needs to shut the fuck up then too. Yeah,
Very
exactly.
Nice courier. Looking for your Toros as well. Your Toro.
Why does he tell me what to do?
Get his courier out of there. Already had the items offered anyway. Panto. Very nice.
Panto.
One bash.
Bash him up,
Can we get
Boxy. You
another?
know you have it in you. You have it in you, Boxy.
There's
Yes, sir.
Oh, he gets a
one more.
charge bash.
Dude,
Not
this
yet,
Boxy's cheating,
Panto
actually.
Gets the decrep.
Yeah, then.
He's okay.
Yatoro has to come help him.
Ace is moving
Ace?
in.
Oh, that was so close. Panto was TPing. He had to cancel. No, he's dead.
Go for a run,
That's so sad.
But Ace has got him.
That's so sad.
They'll get him eventually on this puck.
What the fuck?
Just shenanigans. That's all they need. Ace is still happy enough. There's no mana.
Toro, he's
comment?
playing
No.
with fire. They'll dive under the T1, but no. No more. They don't have a creep wave. They don't want to risk their lives here against the Gyrocopter.
That was a weird TP by
1 to
Pogno. I
1.
don't know.
So far,
He was fearing Boxy's charge
is gonna go
cooldown,
the way
maybe.
of Lal. It'll be a nice arcane for the Ember. Nisha
With TI, then you can buy and abuse bug items. Actually, I mean, he's kind of right. I shouldn't use win TI first, so I can afford the items. And then I can also do it.
Again, Nisha hasn't really lost out.
I mean, I'm really not mad at Yatoro for doing it. I just think
Has
it's
a
like
6. Laurel has it as well.
it should be a
But
rule, you know,
have managed to find
already.
yourself an even footing in a matchup that can
Some items
kinda
are a
go
little bit
mostly to
sus,
Ember.
you know.
So you have some foundations to play with on the side of Liquid, at least from the mid. But it doesn't feel like this is the kind of game where
I'm
you
mad
should
at him at
expect a lot
all.
of
It's
pressure.
fine.
Liquid does tend to enjoy playing fast, and they do have the Spirit Breaker on hand for that. Still,
from Lal.
We're not getting a Toro on the stream?
Quite hard to
No, I
connect
don't
onto the
think
Ember
so.
Spirit with this charge.
He's a nice guy though. He
Trying to
understands.
wisdom,
He's
of
not
course, is what they're gonna be fighting over.
that
So Lal just getting in position
that salty and stuff.
to help out his team. Just in
Chains?
stealing this as the chains
I
out
think he
once
can
again.
steal
Lal
this,
already
but we'll
chipping
see.
away.
Yeah, Toro's coming actually. It's a big fight.
In fact,
It's a Birmingham brawl coming in. Ooh, that coil though. I don't know. Not sure. Ember ain't going anywhere yet, but Laurel. No way. Yatoro 1 HP, it's a true Birmingham brawl. Mickey TPs, what is this fight? It's a 5v4, Liquid have 5 here. Oh, that's not bad though. Mickey TPs gets 3 kills, holy shit.
And Mickey with the rotation.
I swear I've done those TPs as a carry, it almost never works out.
Everything. He even finds a Shrine of Wisdom up top. He was
He gets
setting
the
up
wisdom
for it.
and
He
3
managed to
kills.
get that zone out.
Run straight to
And
the
they
gate.
just collapse
Didn't
onto
lose
the
that
bot
much.
one. They stall out. They balance their bodies really nicely on the Shrine just to ensure it doesn't
Been
fall
told in
channel.
League of Legends some skins are
And
not
they got
allowed in
all the
tournaments because of
bonuses. You see
effect and
it?
colors.
'Cause you
Yeah, I
have
think that's
Spirit
fair.
Breaker. You want to have this fast
That's
level
fair.
6 threat. Boxy's now level 5.
I mean, let's say there was a
running
skin,
around
guys,
the map.
theoretically, right?
You're
That
also
made
maximizing that herd mentality coming in, of course.
Hoodwink's tail like huge, covering your whole screen.
Them dancing
Like,
around
of
this
course,
area quite nicely
you wouldn't allow
while-
it. But in private
while
use,
Mika
maybe
starts
that's
to
fine,
walk
you know? But
and
like at a
take
tournament,
that Shrine
I
of
don't know.
Wisdom top right after, just looking for the rotation in. And they're just spreading the damage. They're clumped up enough
You know what
that
I'm
this
saying?
rocket barrage
Like,
doesn't
of course
really
they wouldn't
melt
allow it
anyone
in the tournament.
Necessarily, they do lose a couple of heroes, sure. But that's enough time for
And
Mika to
only 'cause
show
it's a
in,
bug, you know?
Show up and clean up and claim the big one they wanted anyhow.
Very concerning as well for Spirit. Like,
You
you
should
don't want
bobbing
to
and
give all
weaving.
these kills away to Mickey of all people.
Boobing and
This
weaving.
early on. It's going to give him such a big gold influx to
Yeah,
get
Liquid
an early
got both.
Battle
Oh,
Fury.
Mickey stole the
And it
other
should
wisdom
be
too?
very,
Holy
very
giga
early
chat.
at this rate for
That's
Mickey.
insane.
So
He's
Glal
chatting
gonna
up
try and
now.
Move up to the
God
top
damn.
lane now, see if they can secure the life of Ace. But it seems like they have a decent
Look
read
at
that Lal
Mickey, sorry,
might make
Nisha's
this
net worth
movement.
compared to Ember.
In fact,
He's
he was
owning mid too.
underneath vision.
This is going great.
So no kill to come from Team Spirit. Lal will eventually just leave and go back to the mid lane. Yatoro, of course, back to the farm game on the gyrocopter. But again, I do get very concerned for Spirit here, considering Mickey, he just got this huge injection of gold. See how quick he can get this B Fury up.
It's not going to be too long. Double broadsword's already up. And not much more until, you just get the entire thing going. For Mika, he's been granted so much room down bot. And you could argue the same for Yatoro up top. The Gyrocopter has also just been free farming.
Honestly, you get Basher with the rest of this gold.
Nah.
You love getting Battlefury early here. It's nice.
Barrage, of course, so maybe not as quick as you'd want here.
You're not
for
gonna have.
Yatoro.
You don't have to
Collapse
run at
was getting
enemies
poked a bit.
early. Your timing with Blink Battlefury is good enough. Not a lot of heroes can fight with Blink Battlefury, but Ursa can because of his ulti and oh, his ward spot very popular. He get a bit in trouble actually. Still fine, but yeah, that was a lot. There's a coil. No follow-up damage though, right? Not much. Here comes Boxy.
He's right onto the Pango collapse. Still alive though.
Very easy fights early game. What the hell? Now Spirit are 5 here. What the fuck?
But they have no choice
They
but to
failed.
get out.
Try to gank an Ursa with
Liquid, they will
Enrage. That's surprising.
successfully protect their bot lane.
Costs a lot of spells from both sides. One thing that Liquid does have on top of everyone else is that Ace doesn't even bother showing up. Like, he's just holding top, he's getting farm, he's getting that catch-up he'd want on the Timbersaw, actually eclipsing the farm of Collapse and Laurel.
Whip him up.
Eventually, this Timb is going to be a threat. It's going to be the Kaya build-up here early on. You get the jump.
They do. Chains out from Lal. We'll go for a chase into Boxy. Rue is going to die in the mid lane. Boxy, he's got charge but no mana for it. He'll try and sidestep against Lal. Lal's still trying
What's
to play
Boxy
games.
even
Boxy
doing
trying
right
to
now?
deny on the neutrals, but it's not going
Tried.
to happen. Nice secure from the Ember.
Ember
1 for
needed
1
that
for
kill. He
support.
gets earn charges.
But with
He's
the
chilling.
siege creep in the mid lane, Liquid.
Is this the last serious
they're
day?
gonna
No,
try
there's
and
one
start
more.
applying
There's
pressure.
Mouse versus Betboom after this.
They still have a
I'm not
safety net
100% sure if I'm gonna watch it. I'm
triangle.
gonna see how I feel with my
Stats
voice.
by
I think
Ace.
I'll watch
So
one
all
game
this
at
action's
least,
been happening
and we'll see how we
very
feel
far
after.
away from that top area. It's still intact. You have all of this farm that is getting
I just don't wanna push my
reinvested
voice.
for that
It's all
time
good
on
otherwise.
Ace for the Kaya, maybe the Lotus Orb afterwards as well. And so much free room for Mike. Battle Fury now already up, just flying out now on the Ursa. That farming pace, it's already better than Yatoro's. It's going to get even faster for our bear.
Yeah, he farms fast.
With this timing.
11-minute Fury, not bad.
And for Team Spirit,
that's my average pub timing.
I mean, again, there's some early timings that you're waiting for. Diffusal Blade for Collapse is the big one. You've already got that full urn. Spirit Vessel, I believe, might be flying out now as well. There you go. Full Spirit Vessel up on Laurel. So there's some good ways of trying to get some damage off, getting that chase down. But
trying to go for both runes.
For Yatoro, it's just going to be more time. You don't
Each
expect the
lucky.
Gyrocopter to kind of make these aggressive plays, especially if you're not gunning for something like the quick Chrysalis here. It is going to be a bit more of a farm game, and that's something Liquid can use against them. They've smoked up on Nisha and Tofu. They've got the Coil Kisses combo ready. As the triangle's being cleared out, but Yatoro's stuck up top.
It's so hard to not trust Liquid throwing after all these years. They come on, they don't throw that much anymore.
Nisha, Tofu,
if anything, the reverse throwed yesterday
right
against OG. They were
Yatoro,
doing some good stuff.
Time. He'll get towards the twin gates,
Charge
but no.
somewhere.
Do they see him? They don't. Very nice rotation out from Yatoro. We'll get to the safety of the bot lane with the rest of his team. Yatoro, the one saving grace right now for Team Spirit. Just 500 gold behind the Ursa at this stage. Speaking of that Ursa though, Mike, of course, has the Battle Fury. His farm will escalate a lot faster now.
Aiming to get that 14-15 minute blink on Mike, and if he gets there,
there'll be no defense.
they can probably just start fighting constantly.
They'll just trade the top tier one instead.
Liquid are not in a rush. I think they have better late game. Like, I'm 99% sure their late game is great because they have they have Timber, obviously, is great. Puck is amazing. Puck Ursa is good too. Spirit Breaker though, that's like the best late game hero right there for support.
So the spell spam
Insane.
for Ace is just going to feel fairly annoying. He still has all of this room in the triangle, and the Lotus Orb at least isn't too far off. So they have some form of Dispel on hand. The one
Timber spells are so low cool, that's crazy.
That escape from Yatoro was a really good scan in that spot. They get the scan off, he sees that, just backs off immediately, heads up from Team Spirit to dodge out Liquid's early
Watch the new Witcher season? Nah.
For Liquid's part,
I gotta stop watching after season 1, I think.
Really strong combo of Kisses Coil. Just haven't been able to find suitable targets. Team Spirit are playing fairly clumped together, but in very secure areas of the map that Liquid can't easily breach. They can't even breach with Boxy charging. They're just not
Boxy got the best neutral item, by the way.
That kind of vulnerability
he got fucking
exploit as a Spirit
the cup with movement speed. That's super. He can like keep this the whole game. It's not good.
Not show up one by one.
It's one. Maybe he will maybe keep it over everything until tier fucking 5.
Are you really going to charge someone
Cup
who's
is crazy.
next to a very strong TP
On Spirit Breaker.
No, you're just not going to do it. At least not now for Boxy.
Absolutely not. Maybe me, John.
You would.
I might have done that.
Yeah, you like risks. Right? How's the graphs looking?
Don't remind me, John. It's not.
Graphs looking good.
That graph's looking.
This graph's looking good. All the way up for Liquid so far.
That's a great graph.
55 to 45. Not a massive advantage. We are only 15 minutes in. Again, the foundations are there. 56 now. 56 to 44%. Still not massive. But there is timings. Mike has the blink. If they can find a kill into Roshan, that'd be a big opening. Collapse and Boxy dancing around each other a little bit on the top, just completely avoiding. Side of Team Spirit taking over that bot jungle. Don't really have the forward ward setup as well. They only have it on the gate. Would want to see maybe deeper reach if they'd want to maintain aggression.
He's marked the mark of the Berserk on Panto. He's about to taste Boxy. Bam. God, I hate playing against Spirit Breaker. They're gonna go all in on this Ember. I think they have silence, right? No? No silence. Oh, cooldown. Unlucky. The globs were a little bit late, but they can get one kill at least. Yeah. Not too bad.
Support here for Team Liquid, but narrowly.
The charm thing, tier 1 neutral, gives the same amount of move speed. With which charm?
Quite have Tofu around for the cookie.
All you want charm? You mean the one in the water, right? Yeah, but that's only in the water.
And you are happy enough in Team Spirit to not lose.
This one gives an AoE to your team. It's amazing.
On the side of Team Spirit, they do respawn quick, so it's not the opening for Roshan you're looking for. And you had to drop the coil. There's a bit of a brief window here.
When does Yatoro shine this game?
Not too long, though. Even this amp damage on Laurel is fading away, but Yatoro,
let's say Pango gets a good roll. Yatoro's gonna pump out some damage.
Jump in.
This is good.
He's the one to get caught.
Something went their way.
Immediately bursted down by Collapse.
And when he gets his items later, it's kind of annoying for Ursa. Depends on what he's buying Mount on Jar, which I actually kinda like against Ursa specifically, you know, you just want to make it awkward for Ursa to go on you.
No, I mean they can. You know, they're with Dream Coil down, it's just not safe. Without Boxy to charge around as well.
Depends on his rapier timing, right? As soon as he has the S and Y satanic, it's time to rapier it up. Then he shines.
You are held back.
He'll shine good.
That lead as they jump in a little bit.
Escape back going to be out. He will get Panto out of there just fine. Chains are committed. However, Coil will lock down Lal another time, but Lal, he's actually pretty tanky, and he's also got his team behind him. Lal now on the hunt to see if they can find anyone. Nisha, he has been spotted.
Oh, Nisha choked. He fucked up. What the hell? He didn't blink. Why does every puck player choke always? I don't know. You know what's kind of crazy? I know this sounds like a weird take. In pubs, I feel like the random rank 200 puck player, he wouldn't choke there. But in tournaments, this has happened way more often.
Liquid, they couldn't bring Mickey up. I think he had a Spirit Vessel running on him as he was looking to blink in. So he's just stuck without leveraging that damage. And even if he jumped in,
yeah, he could have orbed first though.
All those heroes
I guess he didn't check before pressing E.
Clean time for Liquid anyhow.
Maybe he also thought he had 4 points in E. He only has 2 points, right? It's a lot harder.
Bring out. And so far hasn't really yielded the dividends.
That's why level 30 pucks keep spamming it. You need level 40 puck. Yeah, that's when you really get good.
You know, this is not a bad game by any means yet for Liquid. They're getting a lot of farm out on Ace, who has recovered to a really good point. Number 3 net worth right behind Yatoro now. So our Timbersaw has been given so much free space to farm. They've let Nisha kind of cop the short end of the stick. And Ace does have the Lotus Orb at least to make up for it. Going into the Kaya Sanj now fully. But eventually we'll need Ace in these fights as well. He needs to be the one copying all of these belts. He needs to be the one.
Yeah, that's true. The puck players do a lot of crazy stuff, so they will fuck up a lot sometimes.
Provide some openings here. Collapse.
The collapse.
Oh, here we go.
With the silence. Coils
Holy damage! Didn't even need the coil.
Ace with a whirling death.
I mean, Timber is stupid.
Making Collapse disappear at that top lane. So 1-for-1, but certainly the favorite.
20% winner hero. Actually, even lower now. Collapse lost last game, right? So wait, did they win?
We've gotten close to a stage as well where Mickey,
they won last game. Never mind. So
we haven't really talked about
it's a bit higher.
It's got the blink up, getting very close now to finishing off the full BKB, and that should be around the mark where Mickey starts to join his team for these fights.
Yeah, I mean he's been trying.
Even I can make Timber look in, but yeah, that's how I know it's broken. I played one Timber game and I felt like I was a fucking beast.
BKB, your blink isn't as effective, and there's a lot of ways to kite the Ursa. Of course, you've got just a Ringmaster alone can be a massive nuisance.
There's like one tricky part of Timber's game, and it's the first like 2 minutes of the laning phase. After that, it gets easier and easier.
Start to get comfy. But again, this is comfy times for Liquid at 9-7, 5K lead up, approaching the 20-minute mark. Tormentor could be a big objective here for Team Spirit. They're much closer together for that as well in comparison to Liquid trying to work the map. Lines are being drawn.
Nishi playing no defensive items. A little bit ballsy, but no orchids or anything to worry about. Let's chill.
The question for Liquid is, which one do you prioritize?
What changed? Yeah, I think it's simple. People figured out builds on him. His laning phase, they realized how much damage he's doing.
Team Spirit, 5-man smoke against
33 played it also.
Liquid. Ace
Bot treads. I mean, the treads is a big deal.
Collapse, gonna have
Here we go.
smoke broken.
Collapse.
Know they're just south of him right now. Boxy, he's gonna find the
connecting to his team. He needs help.
They are charging right into the side of Team Spirit, who have the high ground.
Pugna Ward makes it hard to fight though.
Area. Meanwhile, Lal, he gets caught.
Laurel dies. Oh no. Oh wait, nice Wheel of Wonder though. What's Mickey doing? He's ulted randomly.
He wants the Pugna.
Fuck it. Doesn't matter.
In the meantime, on the Timbersaw. Still favorable for Liquid.
Both cores are splitting up the fight. Boxy coming in hot.
Boxy, he'll rush back in.
Oh no, he gave him something to hit for the flak. He has a 3 for 3 if Boxy dies here. Looks like it. He's so fast though. Wow. Okay, 3 for 3. Not too bad for Spirit. You take those.
And it would have been cleaner for Team Spirit if Collapse didn't kept caught with that smoke away from his team. If he was right in the position, you wouldn't have that info on Liquid, and you would have had a better start for Team Spirit. Still, you're seeing the output of this Gyrocopter. Just with that, the Crystallis alone, with the Manta, so much protection coming in for Yatoro. Doesn't even bother with the Ags. An Agless game for Gyrocopter this time around, paying off dividends. And that win for Team Spirit's massive because Team Liquid can't secure Tormentor, they can't secure Roshan, Spirit has time to get Tormentor and contest Roshan off of that win. So this 5k lead for
That's
Liquid
pretty rough.
starts
Liquid need to run towards Roshan now, but I don't think they make it.
Free shard for Panto, more nuisance.
Liquid have a massive lead actually still. They're chilling.
The AoE life drain that can come out. And a very
Gyro's keeping up with Ursa though, that's good. He's very important in this game. Ember net worth, it doesn't matter so much.
Obvious move you've
It's
seen a
fine.
lot of
He'll
players do
press
anyhow.
chains.
Liquid should be prepared. And for Spirit, the one big part for them is you are getting
Wait,
really good
you
games
saw
here.
what Boxy did there?
This
Guys,
Gyro
you know, that was a
Copper
really
is just
funny
getting to an
thing you can do on
insane
Spear
point.
Breaker.
It's difficult for Mika to be right
So
on
he
top of
swapped
him as
out his
well.
boots
As we've seen in the last fight,
and
he
his
forced
drums
BKB
and stuff to make his
change.
charge
He forced the pop
slower,
Enrage earlier on. He
so
can't
he
be
would
on
give
top of the
vision on the guy
gyro.
longer,
Running right
so his team
into
had time to
Liquid.
connect.
Nisha.
Kind of a
he's in
clever
this right
use
now, they won't see him.
of Spirit Breaking.
Nisha even having the full Parasma up as
So he
well.
charges early and then he
Damage up or
swaps
down
out his
the pod.
items.
But certainly, as you were saying, Yatora,
Not
he's
a lot
getting
of
to a
Spear
stage now
Breakers
where
do
you
that.
could start to get a little bit concerned about the damage output of the Gyrocopter. Daedalus will be completed.
But sometimes, you know, you want to charge a guy,
Yatora.
right? But you don't want to go in alone, so you gotta let your teammates like kind of see
Of
him
course,
get
Mika's
there.
still ahead. But certainly, as you've said, it is
Not
been a
quite
bit
bag
of a
abusing.
challenge to just jump and
What team
focus
am I
down
willing
this
to do these two?
Gyrocopter
I think
in the
Liquid
middle
for
of
sure,
these
but
team
I
fights,
like Spirit too.
especially considering you do need to focus Panto first. In fact, mid lane,
Oh boy.
they're
Oh,
focusing
no,
Nisha,
no, 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 no.
And Nisha, he's been perma-stunned.
Perma
Beautiful rotation
is done.
from Collapse and a fantastic kill for Team
Perma
Spirit.
done.
And they're looking for Roshan.
I mean, this is dangerous. Without
That was
pop,
big.
Without the Dream Coil, contesting Roche.
Okay, now Spirit are
doesn't
actually
feel
on a real
completely safe for
comeback.
Liquid
This
whatsoever.
Roche is
In
huge.
fact, looks like they're just going to have to surrender it. So they give out Tormentor. They give away Roshan as well. First Aegis, not in Ursa, never feels good. They are clumped around the area somewhat, but not fully in it. And Roche, it is fairly quick. They got to make their mind up here.
No, and they're coming. Ace, he's
They're coming,
trying to jump
but
into
it's
the
a bit
pit. He
late.
looks
Ace
after
is busy
Panto
killing
first. Panto,
Pog,
he's barely alive as
Yatora
Roshan
got it.
does now go
Collapse?
down.
He's getting globbed.
They're still looking to
Jesus.
force this fight, though Panto somehow
Dude,
still
Panto
alive.
tanking
They'll
everything.
finally
It's
kill him.
Timber versus Pugna is rough.
So just a one Pugna kill is all they'll find.
I don't think I like
Roshan,
Ace's
of
build a
course,
lot.
does go the way of Team
I think he
Spirit.
fucked up.
Yatora with the Aegis up.
He went Lotus. Kaya Sand is great, but he went Lotus, right? On Timber.
Watching how
I
long
think
it
if you
takes
just
to kill
bought the
this
pipe before
It's
the
a little
Lotus, they
concerning
would have
for
had
Liquid
it for these two fights, and
if
it's
Panto's
better,
alive,
right? Buy the Lotus after the
Mika, he
pipe.
can't successfully actually go after anyone.
Of all
Mika is
people, my
trying
Ace is
to
not
go
buying
into that,
pipe.
Full
A lot of the time we've seen
Nullifier up now,
offlaners
and
abuse
he's
like
making
the
decent
pipe
progress,
timing
but
before Tormentor.
That's the one thing.
Kinda
for the
underwhelming
side
to get it
of
this
Liquid
late.
or burst damage. It's hard to leverage, especially if Ace can't find that right position. I think some of these fights,
It's
especially
a good
that
pipe game.
fight,
Yeah, of
that
course.
top
Gyro's mostly
Tormentor
magic
fight,
in the
his
start,
mobility's cut
so
off
it helps a
because
lot
there's
against
so
him.
many trees.
But
Can't
now
just
he has
go down
Daedalus.
around.
Now I don't think the pipe matters
Might
much
be able to
anymore.
pop this
And
gank.
Ace is still going pipe,
Survive
right? So he
long enough,
missed
they
the
can still
timing,
fight
I feel
with
like,
tier one
where it could have won them the
15-2,
game.
But Spirit think better of trying to jump a Timber Saw. Maybe down bot, even Collapse pretty slippery with that blink. Just clearing out the wave, preventing a way for Liquid to look for compensation for losing an objective.
Rank 600, lecturing
Still,
real
as
pros.
time ticks on,
Alright,
that
before you
nullifier
say
starts
that, I am
becoming
higher
reality
ranked
for
than Ace
Mika.
at least.
And
Even
you
at
know,
600.
It simplifies it to an extent. It's just a question
Not
of,
that rank matters that
are
much.
you really just gonna try to jump Panto first? You really need to find Yatoro at this point. They can manage the 2 lives of the Gyrocopter. It doesn't feel too oppressive yet. Like there's no lifesteal to speak of on Yatoro. There's no prolonging of that secondary or first life. So you can actually make some plays there.
Swapping
It's
his
just a
items,
matter
going
of,
slow, you know?
can
Just
you
giving
kill him
vision.
fast
He's not
enough
interested in
before the
starting any
rest of the team
fights.
shows up here.
Spirit, they're looking for the tier 2 mid tower. Nisha's going to TP
Oh, it
and
looks
ready for the
scary right now.
defense.
They're gonna
Ace
try
will come
this.
in as well.
Here we go.
Spirit, kisses
Globbin.
are going to fly out on Yatoro.
Very weird Globbin though.
They don't really hit
Oh, the
big
backline jump.
in from
Beautiful
Mickey.
kill and
Collapse
collapse.
and Panto. They're gonna
Yatoro's
rip the
doing
new
good
one.
damage, but he's alone.
Boxy, he does go down, but Team Spirit, they
Wow,
might be the
collapse
ones that
died.
need to
What an
retreat.
angle by Boxy and the
Liquid,
boys.
They're going to reset. Walk back for a moment, wait out their spells.
Yatoro's
Nisha,
still
he'll
very
jump
strong,
back
though.
in,
Like,
but
they can't
Lyle's
run
already
into
gotten
it.
out of there. Oh, Collapse and Panther. They lasted
Can we
all
get
but
a
a
nullifier,
second.
by the way? Yeah, that's an early
That's a
nullifier. I
really
love it.
strong
Against
flank coming out
Pagna.
there from
Pagna
Liquid.
Ringmaster both get
Taking
countered by
care of that
nullifier.
backline.
That
So
made the
it's
Ursa pick even
much
better.
simpler. No need to worry about the roll. No need to worry about those decrypts.
I think they must have banned the wrong hero. This
Would've
Ursa
been,
is soloing this
maybe
game.
all right for Mike, but not for everyone else, even with that nullifier. So it's a nice win. Spirit
Yeah,
shouldn't
Pike
feel too
Manta,
bad. They didn't
ultimate
get the
Ursa
roll
kiting
off.
items.
They didn't lose Aegis. They didn't manage to stand their ground without that Pangolier. That is
Does
one
Box
thing
get
as well for
nullified? Yeah,
Spirit.
Box
The
gets
chain gang
nullified.
is really strong in area
And
control, but you really need the follow
Decrepify, Ember Shields, Tango
feel
Shields,
confident in wider engagements.
some
Without
4-staff
collapse,
Glimmers.
it
Very
just
good nullifier
kinda
game.
falls flat for Team Spirit. 15-12, 7K lead
Two
coming
Glimmers.
out for Liquid. Yatoro is #1 net worth. That Daedalus has been
Oh
doing
boy.
some work as they chase more.
Tofu's going to show up top. We'll find out the hard way, though. Plenty of Team Spirit heroes around the area. There's no helping coming for Tofu. Collapse will take his life away. Still 1.5 minutes on the Aegis of Spirit. Looking to take
I think they need
whatever
to change
they
charge
can.
visions too much info.
They'll
I
go
think
for the
Spirit Breaker is
T1
kind of
top.
broken, especially in
Ace
pubs. I think he's
will TP
definitely a
in.
bit broken. But
Perhaps
oh,
look to
AC
start a
Sport.
fight. He'll move on a
I don't know. You can't. It's hard to kill Pugna through his Pugna ward here.
Nobody's looking to help
Not
him out
easy.
there.
They're wasting a lot of time.
Liquid's coming from.
Let's see.
Ace will find Panto first.
Pug-
Now
Pug.
Nisha, he's
The
jumping
chain stun
with
is
permanent
perfect.
stun.
They got him.
Collapse just locking him
Oh, so
down.
cool. Hey, they
But
got
he's
him.
still
They got
got
him.
the
They got
heals
him.
off in time.
I think he's dead.
Nisha, a little bit of
There's no
time
escape.
left to survive this one. Meanwhile, Mickey,
Oh,
he's been cleaning
Gale
up.
Guard. Oh my
Nisha
God.
surely
Don't tell me
cannot
Gale
get
Guard.
away.
Gale
Another
Guard,
spaceship
bro.
while
Are you
still
serious?
chasing. Blink away. Meanwhile, Yatoro being left
Yeah, that's
alone in the
bullshit,
river.
dude. That's bull.
He'll
Yatoro
lose
ran
the
away. He
Aegis
thought he
as
had him.
Nisha actually made it out of the fight. He gets to the fountain. Meanwhile, Boxy chased down Mickey, also fighting
chase
Yatoro.
down
Yatoro
Manta.
chasing down by Mickey. It's a 1v1
Yeah,
game,
Mickey ain't falling for that,
Collapse
bro.
will
But it's fine.
Collapse will ensure Yatoro can't lose that fight.
Yeah, that could have been
Team
worse for
Spirit,
Liquid.
they'll
It's
be
a very
okay with
exciting
that
game.
one. They got the Ursa.
This might be our grand final we're
Not
watching
the
right now.
Ursa, only lose their 2 supports. Aegis, maybe not
Future
the biggest
grand
deal
final
at this point. Probably
from
had
tomorrow.
like half a minute left on the respawn anyhow. Big
Wazzy,
miss for
wazzy.
Spirit in not finding Nisha, but Nisha has been dancing around quite nicely. Just managing to get that spacing just right to cut off. A little bit of a deep charge here from Box. You're not going to fully commit, jump onto Collapse. Still a relatively even game, despite those wins out for Spirit. The net worth advantage is still towards Liquid. Yatoro has become unstoppable on this gyro, and now that he's getting the full Satanic up, it gets really scary, as you're seeing there for the Ursa in these prolonged fights. Like, yeah, you can be on top of him now.
Collapse almost
You
has
have
linked
damage,
him.
but
I mean,
going through
that's
that
one thing you're
sustain
gonna do against Spirit Breaker, right?
with a lot of
Get like
backline
2-3
saves, with a lot of
Lincoln
really
Spheres.
cheap spells
That's how you deal with this
from
bullshit
Spirit
in
to help
fights.
maintain that control. Like the chain's not the longest.
I think
cooldown.
Spirit are in a
You
very
can just
interesting
constantly
spot
look
now.
to poke and prod
Sure, that was an
prolong
Aegis
these
fight,
fights.
and they got a little bit
And a
lucky
prolonged
on
fight is not necessarily what you want.
Liquid
on the
too,
Ursa.
but yeah.
You want to get that burst going. You want to instantly, not instantly, but you know, within a second, kill someone with fury swipes and overpower and enrage.
Wait, Chad is right. Did
And this
Laurel
is
use
not
the
that
puck?
kind of
Use the
game for
puck?
Mike, at
Wait,
least when it comes to the chorus.
that is
Outside of
right.
Maybe Collapse.
Oh
with the chain
my
stun.
God, Laurel plus
He's gonna
Yule
have
on
the bash
puck,
coming out.
giving him a chance
Yeah, as we
to
saw, he did have to try for the nullifier
Oh.
first, just for the sake of dealing with
Press
Panto
Gale
throughout
Guard.
these fights. Perhaps the
Oh,
bash will make all
no.
the difference here for Mickey. The problem is though,
I mean, maybe he had to Yule, right? He orbed away. But he was 1 HP. That was really close, I bet. But that's unfortunate.
To actually deal with this man.
I don't know. Wouldn't he have gotten hypnotized though? I don't know. I don't. I'm not 100% sure. It was really close.
A very close game between these two sides. Ags even up on Nisha. With that Parasma, it does hurt quite a lot.
I like it in this game. It does feel like there's a little bit of a damage issue if you remove Mika from the
Next one
equation.
on Gyro. Okay.
Ace can kind of.
I just don't understand why he hasn't bought a rapier yet. It's 30 minutes in.
He's like a magnet for Nisha, this guy.
Oh, hypnotize.
leave
Yule him,
Nisha
Laurel.
alone.
Yule him.
Perfect setup from Collapse.
Nice kill, though. Nice kill.
And they know that timing. You know, right around Grun timing, they still have this really awkward early ward on mid that's just giving off this info.
Ace is going to jump in anyway. Ace could not give a crap. He wants to fight.
Ooh, the Glimmer Capes paying off.
To
Huge.
keep the Ringmaster alive. And Ace, trying to think about it, will eventually chain away. Satanic now completed.
Yeah,
on Yatoro
Nisha
in
getting
the
handled
meantime.
hard.
It's a bit surprising. It does look like Liquid should be able to get control
He
over
needs
that
to let
amp
Ace
to
show the
down
fight a
Bond,
little bit for him, I
despite
think.
losing that
I
mid-fight.
guess.
And it is a little bit threatening with Mika having it. At least Roche isn't up yet. And you're not going to be able to snag anything away.
Yeah,
It's
he's
gonna
keeping
be
the cup, by the
at
way,
least a
guys.
minute
The
until
cup
it's
is too
back up.
good.
We'll see on the spawn
Oh,
timer
bold
how
cup.
long it would be. A little bit of a sneaky
They
game
found something,
here.
but Mickey is also here. Holy shit, he disappeared. Wait, but Mickey though, he has a Nightfall.
Well worth it. Mickey perfect. perfectly fine to BKB TP out of there. You love to see that from Boxy.
Yeah, it's a lot of time being dragged here out from Team Spirit. It is still a meaningful kill in that the lanes do open up, but it doesn't feel like the charge global kill threat has really been there for Liquid anyhow in this kind of game. It's a lot slower compared to what we've been seeing from previous Spirit Breaker games here from Boxy. And for Liquid's part,
even the chat, look guys, even the mainstream chat typing the Nightfall.
it's going to be 40 seconds,
they know.
not the longest respawn. So we'll have to see if they can actually get Roshan number 2 going their way for Mike, who, as an Ursa, really wants to just clear that objective. They'll hand over to Torm again. Toro himself gets the free shard.
They took our meme and they're using it more than us.
Rocket barrage on top of it. But can you find Rosh? Can you fight around Rosh here for Liquid? Team Spirit, it just feels like
they
there's
even
this
type it in
massive
kick.
wall you have to contend with.
Everywhere.
If you can chain stun Collapse,
It's
it gets
everywhere.
easier. But if Collapse can just jump on top of Nisha, and he doesn't have anything defensive on this puck, Nisha's queuing up the shard into BKB out of respect, but until that's up, if Spirit opens the fight first, we've seen it multiple times now, this puck, it's not that slippery.
Orion Pax, thank you for 14 months. Thank you, bro.
With his initiations. That's the key. The bane of Nisha's existence this game has been Collapse's Pangoli. BKB up on Boxy, which is just in time for the Roshan respawn to boot. Big objective for either side. If you're Team Spirit, you want first dibs on that Roshan, but if you're Liquid, you understand.
We interviewed Nightfall in earlier this year, and he said he didn't mind it, so it's okay.
Spirit,
he's not offended by it.
5, hoping that somebody comes for that regen route. Trying to bait Nisha in. They'll leave it for now. They'll find Tofu. No, they won't. Ward placement a little bit too late. Tofu to break the smoke. Spirit, instead, are just going to force
here comes another Roche fight probably. Here we go. Liquid have the lead, but I feel like Spirit are stronger.
So
yeah, as long as Collapse gets to roll.
From Team Spirit, they're just seeing from all angles here in
thank
the
you.
Radiant jungle.
Kuroko, no bad. He has Lincoln now, so no Boxy charge on him. Don't have to worry about coil and shit.
Vision.
Oh, here we go.
Collapse
Nisha
goes.
again.
Nisha
Oh no.
Nisha again. Perfect setup.
Oh my god. Oh wait.
Nisha,
E. He pressed
shifts,
E.
But can he actually get out? No. Rue will catch it.
Nisha getting destroyed this game, bro.
That's your puck down for a full minute.
Damn.
That should be a free Roshan.
How did I even see him? That was a nasty ward they had down there.
But
that's a very good
paying
ward.
A lot of respect here to Team Liquid because they know Liquid, they will not retreat.
No. I mean, again, props, like you mentioned, to these wards. They've had so many good wards in Team Spirit. All of these entrances towards the Roche area, towards the river, the mid ward that killed Nisha as well. This vision game feels so targeted onto this puck. Like, they know where he's farming. Collapse is just able to blink roll, find these kills every single time onto the key team fight here of Liquid. Yatoro starts onto Roche again, roars again.
Nisha solo throw?
Yeah. This on Liquid somehow.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Can this team help him somehow? Maybe if Boxy's there with a cookie or something? I don't know.
Nisha gonna have the time
yeah, I don't like the pipe. It's so late.
15 seconds away.
It doesn't do anything anymore. It's most of the damage is physical now. I think Spirit are cooking here. This is a very hard game for Liquid. They have one Ursa. He has to do everything. And now Butterfly Gyro. How do they kill him? They have to kind of play long fights and hope...
Almost there.
Hope Ace kills him too.
Talisman of evasion. Like even harder.
Jesus.
For Mickey in this next engagement. Mickey.
But I like watching streams on Twitch. On YouTube is better. Well, I watched on YouTube a bit and it was lagging a little bit for me, so I switched.
The Ursa. Team Liquid, they'll pop a smoke. Roshan's moving up to the top pit. Liquid, they'll run into the dire jungle. They got a scan out on Lal. Lal's pretty hard to catch though on this Ember. They won't see him yet. Some D wards to come here from Liquid as the Butterfly now from Yatoro is up.
I'm watching on YouTube plus Twitch chat, smiley face. Pog. That's plus 2 viewers for me though. It's good. That's the best way to do it. Let's see what we got here.
Trying to lock down the Spirit Breaker. He'll have to turn on Ace, but he's not found the fight he really wanted.
Okay, nice pike stopping the charge. Laurel BKBs for kind of nothing. I don't know why. They're committing on Ace, but only Yatoro has damage here. It's weird that they're trying. Okay, they baited Mickey's goal. Spoil. Satanic. You can't on Mickey, you can't.
There's just no damage output. Nothing will come off.
Nobody's dying. Laurel is low. It's always Ace though.
Nisha will be targeted. He'll orb away. They'll continue the chase.
Mickey's next jump. There we go. He got Rue.
He does lose his life to Mickey.
Boxy going crazy in the back.
Such a long team fight coming
What the
out.
hell is going on here? Crazy fight. Ace still low.
Almost down. Surely
Boxy might die here. Yeah.
They even found Boxy now.
They finally broke through here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Run, Liquid, run.
He's found the Ursa. Can they kill him? Mickey bouncing away, but
Oh, damn, Spirit dead this fight. What a crazy fight. It was like a flower fight. It was 5 directions in the fight happening. Liquid were like surrounding Spirit like a flower, you know? They were literally just surrounding them. Not wanting to get close to Yatoro.
There was a lot of time for Mika. He was trying to wail down on this gyro, but the Satanic kicks in.
Yatoro power, brother.
Hits, and he just makes the call to try to
Guy who flamed gyro is now the best gyro.
Already committed on the side of Liquid. And he is trying to queue up the MKB now. He's trying to find a way to pierce through at least the evasion.
I don't know. He might be able to end the game right here. You think you go high ground?
Sustain from Satanic.
Liquid's poke is decent, but I think you still go.
Like there's no
you just right away, 55 seconds no Ursa. You can actually get a Rax.
You are just at full effectiveness here for Yatoro. No Scotty as well, of course. How do you stop the gyro? Like, yeah, Mika has been getting on top, but the damage
kick did like one damage. Yeah.
And Yatoro,
I mean, his first jump got a bit denied, and then he jumped Rue. He killed him. I mean, then he tried to fight Yatoro. He couldn't. Then he killed Rue.
You know, he gets this.
That's all he could do this fight. It's hard, bro. This butterfly gyro, you cannot mic fight him. It's impossible. You have like only a few seconds of ulti. That's it.
Some of that control coming in.
Boxy, no BKB, but yes,
been massive in allowing this aggressive style. Tier 3 already gone on mid, and Rax just melting down to this gyrocopter. And for Liquid, doesn't feel like there's any safe answers here.
Well, Boxy's going to charge on a Panto. Panto's still very, very safe in the back. Yatoro, not scared of anything right now on the gyrocopter. And keep in mind, all these fights have been without the Axe Gyro.
I mean,
Black Cannon, it's the side gunner wasn't even there this whole...
No, and that was his sustain just purely off his own right click a while ago when Mika tries to go on top of him. But the burst damage just really isn't there.
Nisha queuing a Midas. Oh, he mad, bro. He mad. He ready for lower bracket.
Butterfly with Satanic. Again, it's just a lot for Mika to have to work
through.
The
problem is there. Oh, he bought a full Ags on Yatoro. Wow. I like it.
It's not nice enough. It's not.
It's gonna feel so good now when you have these items.
Trying to machine gun down with a coil.
Boxy cutting the next wave here.
It will take more time for that threat to really materialize, and for Team Spirit.
Liquid could get the mid wave in. I'm sorry, Spirit could get the mid wave.
They can kind of take it slow if they'd want. You scaled really nicely slow with Ember Gyro. At the same time,
it's a 9k lead, guys, but 9 extra 1,000 gold on this Aegis carrier here. It's a big deal. Like I said, Ember and Pango Network don't matter that much.
At least put some pressure on some of this high ground siege. But mid's always going to constantly shove in anyhow. They found a top tier 2.
Here they come.
You can easily repair these side lanes
Globs
as well.
to kill the wave. Boxy cut the next one. They don't have creep wave.
Spirit, I mean, they still have 2 minutes 40 on the Aegis. Like, it took them no time to take mid. There's a huge allowance to find a secondary Rax or...
Yeah, they're going to run it down through mid now. They have top Rax potentially.
Team Spirit. Mid Rax down. Aegis up for 2.5. They want to go for more. Prime
Man, he's so strong. I can't wait until he sends his Axe and he's even stronger.
Close to having the MKB up.
Peaking. And all this without a rapier and an SNY. I don't know how he does it.
Even without buyback. You've got to buy the MKB if you're going to try and force this defense, because there's just no other damage coming for Yatoro. There's your MKB. Mickey will commit. No buyback gold left. But it's the only choice they have. Nisha will start the fight. There goes Mickey.
That's one kill. Nice, Mickey. Committed BKB, but not ulti.
Can they do it a second time?
That's a lot. Impressive that they kill him that
now
cleanly.
where the MKB is available. We'll continue onto the racks. Mickey's looking to jump in.
Ooh, the pike. Boxing has to pop a bad BKB. Mickey goes in, but it's awkward. Gyro got Satanic off. He got everything off. Oh, he's fucking them. They can't. Holy shit. He died through his ulti on Mickey. GG. Spirit in the grand finals, right? I think so.
No buyback available for either Mickey or Nisha.
Is it grand finals? They're guaranteed?
So close to the grand finals of WALLACHIA
Gyro
season
choppering,
6
baby.
now. Boxy will go down. Triple kill for Yatoro.
That's crazy.
Towers under siege. There's nothing stopping them.
Clean. I mean, it's all clean, like I say. A little bit weird how many times Nisha got caught. That's a bit unfortunate. Mickey was literally peaking this game, and then I don't know, a lot of gyro games look like this, bro. I don't know. When you have a good game.
He'll commit it right away, just charging right
So good at ending the game.
But the immediate damage
When you fuck up a go on them, you lose the game.
None of it. They'll keep going, but Ace will go down.
I like how Ace trying to kill the Pugna the whole fight, but the ward is like keeping him alive.
But they will try, but GG's called. Team Spirit.
Instant disconnect by Nisha. He doesn't always do that, so he's definitely mad. Fuming.
They get it done in really strong fashion as well here on Spirit.
Spirit Grand Finalistos.
Ideas, right? Like we were seeing some really nice
I don't know,
moves
bro.
out from Boxy. The laning
He
phase
doesn't
was
know the
pretty
build, man.
clean,
He doesn't
just
know the
not
build.
clean enough to carry that tempo.
Yeah, the Spirit Liquid reverse sweep there. Considering Liquid stomped them game 1, I'm surprised this was this easy. Holy shit. Oh no, graph check. Nisha ain't checking no graphs. He wrapped up the keyboard already.
And get to the grand finals. Congratulations.
He's mad, bro. He's mad. He got a good early game and then he got fucking chain stunned the rest of the game, bro. That's all that happened.
It's the team fights, it's the discipline, it's the execution. And
So look how mad he looks, man. He's gonna. I would not mess with Nisha right now. He's gonna go bench press Tofu in the hotel room later. God dang.
The kiting and collapse Pangolier. I feel like often when you say Pangolier,
Looks like a monster. No smiling anymore.
Pangolier was just killing Nisha half the game. Sorry, I don't know what's happened to me, but yeah, great game. Love that one.
The way it started, like this is one of the few times where you see.
Alright, Liquid lower bracket. Like I said, this could be our grand final, right?
The rune fight.
Mouse bet boom actually still gonna happen tonight, guys. So don't go anywhere. We have one more elimination series tonight. This could have been OG versus bet boom, but it's Mouse bet boom or OG versus Paravision, but no. Mouse bet boom should be good. I like it. Mouse looking really strong right now. Bet boom on that insane lower bracket run though. They're taking out the big dogs, you know. They're taking out Tundra, then they took out Paravision. They're on a roll, you know. But so are kind of Mouse. It's gonna be fun to see.
He does. Not many other gyrocopters want to do it. I think maybe Parker.
Yeah, I don't like that Mickey used BKB the first jump, but it's hard to say if he should have just used ulti, right? He could get like Yuled by Laurel and then you look stupider, right? So you kind of have to do it, I think, actually. Crazy that they had a 5k lead into this fight, by the way. Didn't feel like it.
Able to just drag the right amount of heroes. You could argue for Liquid, they might need just to lock on to who are we actually jumping rather than trying to kill everyone at the same time, right? But Spirit, when they see...
I will say, Timber didn't feel as OP this game. Pugna plus Gyro is definitely like enough to make him, to deal with him a bit at least.
You know, enable him, don't allow him to get burst. Sure, you know, when he gets as an Aegis, they might kill him one time, but it still was just such beautiful fights.
Yeah, these fights are great.
Yeah. It was kind of back and forth, but towards the end, it was the fights that were indeed just...
The middle one, the guy who kicked his teammate because his mom died?
At that point, Liquid
I mean, kinda, I guess. I don't know, really.
About Team Spirit is team fighting capabilities, resilient team.
I don't think it was like that, you know?
Even though we saw them lose some of the games where they had like 2 kills and 9 kills.
I think it was more like, okay, I'm not defending Mid1's behavior, but I think he was a little bit misrepresented in that case. I think, as far as I know of the details about it, right? Some guy had like a family tragedy, right? And Mid1's team, it was not like a real team, it was like a qualifier. They were gonna play a qualifier. So they said, okay, if you can't like practice with us because you're busy with your tragedy, we're just gonna invite someone else. I don't think it was much more than that, you know? I think that's gonna happen everywhere. It's not like it was a tier 1 team kicking a guy and denying him salary or something. I think that shit was blown out of proportion a little bit, and Mid1 got all the shit for it.
And the Hurricane Pike, whenever he's on a range tier, I feel like he wishes he could buy these items.
It was just some qualifier thing. Okay, we're gonna invite someone else. You can't practice? I'm sorry for your loss, but what can you do, right?
And let's not forget, the Gyrocopter was overall second pick. Like Team Spirit got it as their first.
Who was it? I think it was Mid1.
You'd expect that pick to be.
He got a lot of shit for that.
Basically, you have like 4
for a long time.
that can get on top of
Ninja Boogie himself made it much worse though. Yeah. I mean, it's an unfortunate situation. I get it though.
These heroes are very good. You have Blink Buyer coming out from Ursa, Puck as well. So you can expect them to get on top of him. And I guess that's why he was buying these items, to make sure that he can keep the distance, Hurricane Pike them away, good against Spirit Breaker. It's basically like a budget Lincoln Sphere as well, so that he can be charged. Nicely done.
Did they just retire off that? He was farming drama? I don't remember though. Ugly PoE. I don't remember 100%.
Done by Lara, who's standing by with.
Oh yeah, Mid1 got a lot of shit for that. Okay.
How dare you? How dare you? They're saying nice by Yatoro. Yatoro ain't shit
Larlito.
without this guy. This is Laurel, baby.
Larlito Ember.
This is the mid.
He was maybe not the king this game though.
Yeah, feel good after the game. Yeah. It's a fun game.
It was a rough game.
Congrats, we win.
Hey, a fun game. What made that one fun for you?
I mean, they have like good matchups. I see their levels like Ursa, Timber like 14 levels, like me level 12, maybe, or I mean 11. Like,
yeah, they were losing this game,
if
bro.
you're farming, maybe gonna be hard, but then like in team fights, like somehow we catch this pack and like a little bit. I know it's like this micro moments when we get pack, kill pack, just fight on Roshan, just get a little bit better in fights. That's why we win, I guess.
This is my throat issue. As I was thinking too, I was worried.
About the
I'm getting it raspy too.
You haven't been playing it, and then today you're finally premiering it. Talked a little bit about the practice. What was that like to feel like I'm confident enough to get the Dragonite?
I mean,
the Dragonite did solo though.
We pick in second stage because not really like to pick it on first stage, but this we pick like good Master with Dragonite, so he can play against Pang or Slaughter mid, like depends who goes, doesn't matter, like free mid. So and get free morph. So we just need stun in this like game. We have Shadow Demon and Remaster, so just need some good stun. So and we talk about like need damage for Dragonite, but in previous like we have bad like statistic with Dragonite, but now it's work, it's okay.
Hey, if you're beating Liquid with it, it must mean it's pretty
Trusting
good.
the bad stats
What's it
too
like
much.
to come into this tournament yet again? You have this magical power on Spirit for people to like say, maybe they're not good, maybe they're forget, and then you go to the grand finals again. Everybody was thinking,
Spirit have like a 90% grand finals win rate, by the way.
Is that
if they get there?
Do that on purpose? Do you pretend to be bad and then go to grand finals all the time? What's up?
Maybe we just play better, that's all. We like upgrade, like we have like all this tournament that we lost, we like a little bit upgrade, like more communication, like what we want to do, like on
Need
the
Falcons to
on
beat
game,
them, pretty much.
Listen to each other more, so it's just random shit.
Okay, random shit it is.
Time for another Crystal's
the
rage
standard
baiting
question
session.
for
Hell yeah,
everyone
bro.
Going into the grand finals, 3 teams left in this tournament besides you guys. Who do you think is going to be joining you if you had to put money on it?
If I have to put money, I guess Liquid can win also and go to the grand final. They play good, but maybe in this series, like third game, they like to throw. Like I guess they can win, like Free Fire Ursa, Pack Teamer, but like in team fight, we like just better. So I mean, it's Liquid, but maybe I would like to play against Bedboom. Of course, it's his final always.
I think it's gonna be Bedboom in the final, guys, for some reason. I don't know why.
Very soon, I believe they're playing soon. Well, either way, I'm sure
That's my
whoever you
prediction.
go up against,
I think
probably gonna
Bedboom's coming
need
to the final.
beatdown. That's your boy Laurel.
They're very good
right
at lower
there.
bracket
Big
runs.
L, as
Very
I like
good.
to call him, coming your way.
Not my favorite team or anything, but
we'll see who he's up against.
that's just my prediction.
We'll see who he's up against tomorrow, as we will first see who Liquid will be up against tomorrow as well, because lower bracket is
Big
coming.
L.
I do want to touch upon something that we heard Laurel say. He's like, I looked over and I got worried because he saw the levels on the side of Team Liquid. And then he just casually throws out there, we just had better macro play.
Yep. He's also very good playing from behind. Like we saw it multiple times throughout the tournament, especially in the games that where they lost, where he can make in terms of like when they were losing and then they managed to make a comeback. The Leshrac game now as well on this Ember Spirit. So definitely a strength of a player, and this is what I like to see.
Yeah, I think for Spirit at least, they've shown so much growth post TI where. If you look at the previous,
Let's go Geoguessr again, guys. I need that cat jam guy to lose. Okay, fuck it. We'll do connections first. I haven't done connections today, and I'll struggle with connections, but whatever, guys.
I really don't know who's meant to be in the finals.
I got it yesterday, but it was hard.
3 teams outside of Spirit.
Connections.
Like anyone could do it.
All of them can.
Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. The rules are you just have to connect 4 words with each other. Like for instance, oh, I'm losing already. Okay. Like touch swab maybe. Dab and swab sounds like it's close. Drop. And splash. This sounds like it's connected. I don't know why. 1 away. It's close. Okay. Drop to dab. Splash swab. What's the one? What's the other one? Durian is here. What the hell? I don't know. Touch instead of dab, maybe? Fuck. Okay, so as we're one away, it's I don't know. Okay, splash, drop, swab. It's like things you do in a COVID test, you know what I'm saying, or some shit like that. Fuck. What could it be? R? Okay, let's remove it. Sour sop, bitter melon, salty dog, and one more. This is 100% connected. This is like flavors of some shit, you know? Durian flavor. Ah, dude, I'm so close. I have one mistake left. I'm gonna lose, guys. Come on, bro. Fuck. Lee. Raw salty dog.
It's quite a unique stand-in because I think within the European
Drop, swamp.
He's very well known for his
Fuck, it's so hard. Big.
His farm style.
I can't. I lost. I don't know. I want to give up, but the first one I struggled the more. The skipper. I feel like skipper could be a flavor. I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck it. We lost. Next time I lost. Little bit. Dab, drop, splash, touch. Didn't I put that? Oh, I didn't. Salty dog, skipper, swab, tar. Bittermelon, chayote, or durian soursop. Was close. Alright. I suck, guys. I lost. What can you do? That one was my worst one so far. I got a little bit tilted, bro. I got a little bit tilted. I thought I had it. I lost it, bro. Oh.
He's the Giga Chad. Drops the golem on the tower, doesn't care, continues to farm up.
Go again.
This is where the farm is actually coming from, which
we need to face Cat Jam one more time.
And then after seeing it second, the third time, I'm like, all right, pretty good, because you're getting the farm. Also, like he's known to be very aggressive.
But I'm aging, bro. Oh, Guatemala. Guys, I learned my lesson from last time. I'm never gonna lose again.
Yeah, do we feel like Kaori standing in here?
I'm never losing in Geoguessr again, guys. I'm not even joking. Watch this.
It's a different playstyle, and obviously different playstyles is generally, there's
Where am
not
I?
necessarily one that's better than the other, but sometimes
North Sun, D to the east.
Into the playstyle of the rest.
I think I'm gonna go Australia on this one, but it could definitely be like. Could definitely be Argentina too. A little bit worried. What that Turkey? Really? But the sun trick though. He doesn't believe in the sun trick.
Very good Kaori as well. So it seems like they have an environment which players that join
The fuck?
very safe where they can play their
I got so little points. I deserve more points.
I think with Kaori though, he does control the draft slightly more than what Celery does.
Okay.
So when opponents do look at Mouse, they're thinking of the Phoenixes. They're not really respect banning the. Sometimes they do actually.
I don't know what this is. Look at the flower types though. Boom. I've seen those in Sweden, I swear.
Personal preference picks like Nagasara and Short Jakira.
Let's go like North Germany, Poland area.
To be a 5-player and go, no, you need to ban my specialties. That isn't often a thing that.
Don't beat Japan.
At the moment, so that alone gives Nescafe a lot more control.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of those specific heroes that Mouse has been playing.
Yeah, the big ones are going to be standing out. Of course, Yamich Pudge.
Yeah.
North.
He has played
Fine.
3 games. 3 games. He did win 2 out of those 3 games. Huskar, this is also a
What's his name, bro? Playful Lake 626.
They could run position 1.
We got this.
And this Venomancer as well. They could run it from the mid lane. And I kind of feeling that Kaori also could use this Venomancer as a flex eventually because
Not fun.
what this hero does really well. A lot of
This is No, that's a Russian-looking bus stop. Let's go Russia. Russia, Ukraine area. Ukraine, fuck. It's fine. Little bit of damage.
That often. Now, if we talk about BB Team themselves, surely they also.
This is America.
A couple of heroes that are very specific to them.
They do. They are flexible.
Lead Hill Construction. Green Mount.
Something that we've seen some other teams willing to do.
Where are we?
Especially Heroic.
Pitt Street. Brad Pitt Street.
To the mid lane, but,
Any clue on the sun? Not really.
I think the big one is
Lead Hill.
hero like Doom that they like to run from the.
This one is tough. I don't know where we are. We could be in the UK. I mean, like Scotland or Ireland.
Dying that they can run as a 5. They can run it from the offlane.
041. Okay, so it's not.
Some of the old school.
It's not America. That's good to know.
Game for it, he will bang it out.
Yeah, so at least for BB, they still a volatile team. For
Pico,
me, even though they
Volvo,
P-Vision earlier today,
not the European plates. Wow, where am I?
Let me guess. Do you consider yourself a child of God?
He's driving on the left, by the way. This guy's driving on the left. Oh my god.
Some of their drafts, some of their ideas they've been really trying to.
New Zealand or Australia? I'm gonna go Australia. New Zealand, guys. YOLO.
Like, I think GPK
why did I go there? Oh my god. Don't tell me I die. I hate this game. I hate it. Why did I go fucking New Zealand, bro? I hate this game. I actually hate this game.
When you put him on a farming mid.
I literally hate this game.
I would say GPK last year.
I actually hate it, bro. I don't know why I'm playing it. Why I hate it. This is bullshit. 50-50. This guy Googles Gleed Hill and wins.
This tournament, he had a couple of slip-ups, I would say.
Actually,
no.
lived a few blocks away.
Okay. This is like 8.5 still, because he set the bar pretty high for himself. Had some,
bullshit, dude.
Pain in those like early games where he blinks.
He nails the city.
Expecting that the save
This Japanese guy who didn't even know we were in Australia earlier, suddenly he knows the exact city and the neighborhood, bro. Okay, bro, I'm sure. I'm sure. One more.
The mistakes that he does.
That's true. Like, I feel like at least at TI, I had such expectations that. Sure, they didn't win it. But
oh yeah, that's Turkey, by the way. And then I was like, oh no, this is Sydney, bro. Okay, man, I'm sure.
They should be a grand finals team, at least in 20% of the tournaments in the year. But
I'll lose to a cheater every now and then.
Yeah, that's one.
Yep. The one that didn't make it out of the group, but
If I lose this, I'm quitting Geoguessr forever, guys. Watch this.
Grand finals.
Yeah, 8.
So they're above what I said. So good job so far, guys. Like, why is GPK
Monkas or donkeys?
He's like, I've been playing too many
No,
heroes.
he's playing mind games. He's putting his brain in there. What are you talking about? It has been his post for the whole week, T.
I've just
ain't no way that's Guatemala.
Be blind. Oh well.
They do have quite a few heroes in common, but I will say it does look like GPK
Good.
has been just experimenting a lot more. He had a lot more heroes to his name than what we saw Mid One have in that graph in particular. Let's see what these two players are going to be playing in this game. As
I don't know where we are exactly, but it feels. What is that? Jesus? What is that? Why are they hanging a woman? Is a witch?
Are there any? Because a previous game, obviously, we kept our eyes on the Dragon Knight.
It feels pretty Switzerlandy.
Teams. We already see it banned here, but are there any specific heroes for this matchup that we feel will make it through? That is a little bit different type of flavor.
One more.
Some of the other series we've seen today.
I think that's where Kaori will shine quite a lot, right? Because of his Phoenix, his Warlock.
Una
Kaori,
familia.
You see on screen down the right-hand side, he does sometimes play the Warlock. So I think that could be a hero that is contested slightly, but maybe even the Mars could be a hero that we consider, especially with the
Ecuador or Mexico.
Timber and Centaur getting taken away.
Do you want to give them
looking around?
They had a really good performance.
And now I really want ice cream or some shit.
Vision, they had an interview with Kateomi,
Felipe.
who, praised the hero for a good reason. He plays extremely well. This is a hero that Mouse doesn't play, so they will need to address it.
Mexico or Ecuador? I'm gonna go Mexico.
Yeah, fair play. Hey, this is something they couldn't really do in the group stage because Ghost isn't a carry Huskar player. But with Crystallis returning to the roster,
El Mexico, not Italy.
Put it straight back into the
Huskar first pick by Mouse. What?
That is, I think, one of the only teams in the world, I'd argue, that can do this. And
This one's gonna be tough. I can feel it. But I got this.
But BB go for the Abaddon response. Of course, you have your
this one is really tough.
Restoration, which is quite nice.
This one is tough, guys. This one is tough.
But it's one step. Against Huskar, you need to have
I have a few options. Australia, New Zealand.
The good thing is they
but also potentially Japan, Thailand.
That maybe there is a chance.
Oh, fuck. The sun looks north, though, I think. Like it's hard to tell.
5. I don't think Kaori is going to play it.
But I'm going to go... Oh my god, I didn't have time to click. I went to Australia, but I'm not sure. No. Oh my god, Sri Lanka. Okay.
This is his type of a hero.
I trusted the North Sun. I trusted the North Sun a little bit too much.
Patches. Can we get rid of Cauterize, please? Like, why
dude, my first click didn't work. I swear it didn't work.
Like vulnerable to something, and then
oh wait, this guy's Swedish, you will know.
Where he's like, yeah, I'm kind of invulnerable now.
I can dispel it. Thanks, lads. Like, the whole point of Huskar was he buys Armlet, I buy Vessel, I can punish you, you get BKB on Huskar. The game's now
You guys make great points, but if it
He
was
might be
such
more
a
correct than me.
Pony I win game,
I guess
you
fast,
know,
so you couldn't
then
Google.
Why don't we see it first face?
South.
They don't have.
Wait,
the
we're
flex.
both wrong.
They
You
don't
know?
have the flex.
North.
It just ruins the argument a little bit.
1 and 2, and seeing the bans Doom and Viper.
If I lose this, I'm quitting forever, guys. Watch this.
From a core role,
I refuse to
bans,
lose.
You do not want to be spending as much on a support role.
But what if it's all
The sun is directly... Actually, it looks a bit northish, actually. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it has worked.
Oh, it's
no,
a
it has not
gamble.
worked in the carry role yet.
It's
so
a fucking gamble, guys.
Breaking records here.
It's Australia
One game on Christmas, and I don't know who
or
else is the team that tried
New
to do carry
Zealand.
role, but again, for BB, it's
Sorry, it's Australia or fucking... It's Australia or South Africa or Argentina.
fully all in on their concepts. Because
Okay, thank God I was more correct. It was almost Australia. Closer to Australia. That was surprisingly dry for that area then.
I've seen a little bit more team fight and
With I'll take it. It was not a clean win, but I needed any win, bro.
Gonna say thank you.
Thank God.
For banning out Doom. Yep. So they don't have to remove it because this hero is very good against.
Thank
Abaddon
God.
as well. For save,
Can you
I
tell
would love
Liquid
to
to
see
kick
either
Blitz?
Morta
Just because they
or
lost one
Huskar.
game and they're top 3 at a
Morta
LAN?
or
That is a bit
Hoodwink,
harsh.
Good against Huskar because you cannot attack Morta, and you, of course you have
Morta.
break mechanic. We've seen some really nice performances coming out from him. For now,
there it is.
Dude, I'm producing way too many crumbs
I just want to see how many times
with
he's
this
gonna use that
chips I'm
ulti
eating,
on the
guys.
tower
Way too many.
just for the memes.
You're gonna keep your own.
Yeah.
How many ults are just not?
Oscar, motherfucking first
So-
pick,
Yeah.
guys. So I guess they play it mid, on mid one, of course, but they also play it on
How many
crystals.
farming ults? Are we saying what number?
I'd say 2.
2?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go 4.
Whoa. But that also means, I mean, how long do you guys think the game's gonna last? That's also make a difference, though.
Well, the game's gonna last.
Let's use a
more than, like,
plate,
12
but it's
minutes
not
to get
enough.
4 golems out, it's fine.
How do you eat chips above a plate?
Oh, they go Spirit Breaker.
Spear Break coming out wasn't successful for Boxy in the previous game. What makes this one better?
I mean, we don't see anything at the moment. But
100% win
normally
rate,
with Huskar,
Spear
you
Breaker
want to
though.
contain
Let's go.
heroes to actually get the burning spears off.
I think you Shadow
From
Demon here,
carry
right?
to mid or
Easy
whatever
Shadow
you do,
Demon pick, in my opinion.
you are
Good against
farm
SB,
lane,
it's good against Warlock.
SMY,
They will
or
Slardar,
BKB
that's fine.
Blink, you're very obnoxious.
Not
so
the best hero against Huskar mid, potentially.
just
but
a stun.
good
for
against
Huskar
Huskar.
to thrive on.
I like this Slardar on 16. It gives them physical damage as well to be able to.
Who the fuck
kill
eat chips
Huskar.
with the plate? Apparently my
With
chat.
the rest of the team, the health restoration from Abaddon is going to feel nice. They do have a good amount of control on top of that. I'm still down for some.
I should have gone and
Morta
made some tea for
or
myself, guys.
Hoodwink for
That
save.
that
We
looks
didn't
good
have
when
the
he's
biggest
sipping
hero
like that,
pool.
for
We
real.
did expand it by playing Ringmaster, playing Bounty Hunter in a couple of last games.
Isn't Muerta just really good against the Spirit Breaker as well?
Yeah, you have the bounce back. That's why I mentioned it. You have the silence.
Moreta.
against
Yeah.
Huskar, you can bounce him back when he wants to play aggressive. You have your ulti.
Feed my
So
roach?
probably
No,
one of
I
these two. I think maybe you could throw.
I haven't
in
seen
some
one in a
Shadow
while.
Demon in the
I saw
mix.
one in
Because
the
you-
I saw one in the
Spirit
living
Breaker
room, a
charging
small
in, you
one
have a
on the
Dispel later
floor.
on with the shard. Of
I
course,
don't know
all
where
of
they're
them
coming
good.
from. I think they're
Maybe
coming
you
from
could-
outside the door.
Their timings on the Aghanim center
But
as well.
I disassembled my
heroes
desk
also actually
again
good against
just to
Huskar,
check if
or
there's
do you feel
anything
like you have
inside, and I
covered?
reassembled
Shadow
it
Demon,
2 days
Ringmaster,
ago. I think they're
Alexander
dead.
there because Ringmaster
They're all
with the
gone.
Impalement with the save on the escape act, like buying time, like baiting the Huskar in to save, and then you kind of jump around it is also fine. So that's where the SD and the Ringmaster will look good.
It really sucks as an American because all the times for Dota teams, tournaments are
Yeah,
insane.
Hoodwink, right,
Yeah.
you get the mischance.
There's no respect towards
Look,
NA
all the heroes
Dota
that Sage
anymore,
played in the
brother.
Tournament, you could probably make a case for being viable here.
And all tournaments hosted in
Outside
America
of the
anymore.
content there.
But yeah, everybody's trying to get on the Euro time zone, right? Because then you hit, then you get Europeans and you get the Russians, which is the two
Yeah,
biggest
you wanna
regions, I
keep
guess, right
the,
now. Especially Russia, I think.
the Slardar
Nyx
a little
Assassin.
bit more open,
Wow.
but okay, they go for Nyx.
Not what I saw coming
I've
here.
seen Nyx be very successful.
Yeah, another hero that does have break mechanic with the shard as well. Not the best hero against
Has a
Spirit
break
Breaker
mechanic.
in the game.
It's okay against Spear Breaker. You can kind of like cancel his charge by running in with your E.
Often plays the Nyx in
Wow,
the
that's a
side
nice
position.
Mars pick. I actually kind of like
But
it.
it feels like BB's gonna
Good
try
against
and
catching
move
Nyx
more
and
around.
stuff.
Abaddon's gonna
Surprised it's still in the
farm up his
pool.
Radiance, whatever, and then Nyx Slardar will
Thank
go
you, Kayfully.
and execute
A lot of picks are very good now. I mean, I think
ball up together.
Abaddon versus Mars lane very
Heroes
free
as
at
well,
least.
so don't really care what BB's picking, and it's like we now have Mars. My Huskar will hit a tower or kill a hero. Spirit Breaker, Warlock, Mars will all ensure Huskar can do that. There's so much control to ensure that this Huskar gets to play a game. Of course, you make a couple mistakes with a Huskar lineup like this.
I don't know when NA Dota died. I guess when
break the map against you, they'll pick you off and you'll never be able to kill them.
I don't know.
Very scary.
When League of Legends released the beach volleyball cosmetics, it was all downhill from there.
Maybe against Spirit Breaker, it's not going to be as difficult, but you have Slaughter, you have saves coming out from Abaddon. One Carapace could pretty much
EG collapsing.
reduce the damage that you want to be dealing inside of the arena by a couple of seconds. Could be enough. There is good amount of like AoE damage that you can, first of all, arena, the spear, the rebuke, anything from Warlock could come in very handy. I like this ban a lot. It would give them.
NA Dota dies because the Quinn and Arteezy didn't get back and are extremely toxic. No real role models.
This Huskar,
I mean, to be fair, I think Arteezy was a role model for a lot of people, but
depending where he's gonna go, if in Warlock,
I'm not sure what giving back means. But they did leave the region eventually, I guess, right?
HP, but you can definitely.
But that's not their fault, I think.
Like cold snap, just really nice against Spirit Breaker. He charges through map. You can cold snap or tornado him. Really good ways to stop that aggression.
But if they
a lot of them went to EU teams. Quinn went to Europe. I mean, he tried in America, you know? He did try for a while.
No.
The title?
Is they can
oh, yeah.
This
BB
Huskar,
versus last series of the day, guys. I'm not gonna promise you guys I'm gonna stick around for the whole series because I don't wanna hurt my throat. But tomorrow is grand final. I'll stick around for the whole final.
Different roles, and then they need to figure out where Slaughter's gonna go. We did talk about Venomancer.
Mouse's lineups often just look so
toxic and
so toxic, right? Like the fact is they got a Huskar, they got Spirit Breaker. You're having to ban out a Venomancer. There's gonna be a carry Huskar mid Veno. But to be fair, BB has the right read. These heroes are so obnoxious in lane that you have to buy more regen, more consumables, and then by the time you survive the lane, there's now a Veno with ultimate running into your face, and it's like we've just got through the lane, and now there's so many layers of pain and suffering.
Venomancer ban. Yeah, imagine if mid one just busts out a mid Venomancer. That'd be. It's the same problem for a long time. Strange program. Where Monday we have a doctor's appointment, guys. So that's Pog.
You need a little bit more kind of damage.
Monday.
From mid one. I mean, the Nature's Prophet is available, and I think I'd kind of like it if you just want more speed. But you might put yourself in that basket of we make 2 mistakes and now we can never kill BB again, right? I don't mind it if they want to really, triple down in the early game. Okay, so it's going to be Huskar mid and Troll in the safe lane.
Are you covered for any healthcare? You have to pay out of pocket. Well,
we didn't mention,
I don't know. Gold Warlord for Crystals, okay. I mean, it's a good Slaughter here counter, right? Especially if they put Slaughter off lane, which they might.
Yeah, you're not winning the lane.
Oh my god, 12% win rate hero. Jesus. I don't know. The first 2 times they forgot to charge me, and the third time he charged me like $100. But it's a really annoying process. I'm used to having free healthcare, but now it's annoying because I have to like. I have insurance, but I have to like go to their. I have to go home and like write everything down, print out a paper, and go to their office. I don't know what the fuck to get my money back. Why do I have to go there in person? Like, what the fuck is going on? Of course, I didn't get my money back. But next time, I probably will.
Don't really allow mid one to just right click you, right? It's a way to stop him. I don't mind it, but there's always these weird moments with.
What the fuck is that system?
Shadow Fiends when you're playing into Huskars and Trolls.
There's an EU healthcare card? That sounds kind of pog.
I think Mouse, they've got every comfort hero that you could ask for in regards to their current playstyle.
Yeah, I used to have one of these.
Very happy, and for BB, they have some little hero specialties, but like we mentioned in previous series,
Zio Marenzo since 8 months.
Get yourself into the mid game and try and not bleed too many kills early on.
Who's the most favorable to win this tournament? Well, Spirit, though. They're in the grand finals, and they always win grand finals. So they're the favorites by far. No matter who gets to the grand finals and how, they're the favorites. But
that BB will feel confident in the game.
Like I said, I have some sort of faith in Bet Boom for some reason. We still have a dark horse, Mouse.
But there's one hero in the game that can't really do anything when you're.
I'm not sure. Let's see how they do this game first. Tomorrow we'll see.
Like he charges you in unless you're gonna be buying.
Almost anybody could win.
First item, you could potentially be run down by these heroes. Two supports, Huskar, they want to be playing aggressive. So yeah, I want to see that. GPK in general, one of the better Shadow Finns out there. So definitely my hero to look into this game.
Okay, let's see what's going to happen. Game 1 of the series coming your way. But
it's really simple in the US. They take all your money for insurance, and then you also have to pay the doctor too. It's a perfect system.
Romanian
Nice.
Immortal Faith from here, from Wallachia.
He's a Romanian.
If you will. It's good to have you here, and you're looking a little better. You were very sick earlier.
Yeah, I'm still sick, but I'm fine.
Okay, let's talk a little bit about that sick Huskar first pick there. You guys could
He
have done
scared
a
me.
support.
What does he have in the box? What's in the
A little
box?
flexibility. What kind of balls does it take to first pick a Huskar like that? There are counters.
Which are the counters?
Doom?
Not in the game.
Wait, that's for Troll.
Oh no, it's actually a good
I
Doom.
got you a
Doom was a
President
great
Faith.
suggestion,
This
dude.
is something to
They could have
heal
picked
your
Doom.
wounds. This is the meat of healing. Please, you may have that. That's a local Romanian weenie dish.
Thank you.
Would you like to eat it now?
No.
All right.
Aw,
well,
what the
We'll
hell?
see if Mouse will eat up that team in our first game of
My man, Immortal Faith, top 4 of the
semifinals
land.
ish.
Pogdo.
Close.
Immortal Faith, don't eat it. Don't eat it. It's not safe.
I would never eat anything Slacks gives me, no matter what.
Never take anything off strangers, Immortal Faith.
Oh, I like how Slacks got.
You know, it's
some
you could know
reaction
it's a
from
content,
Immortal
but
Fate
he's like,
afterwards.
oh, it's actually a poop.
How do we even lead into that? I guess a game's happening.
These are peak interviews, John.
Yeah, these are
Absolutely peak interviews.
It's been a pleasure.
It has.
To have these throws.
Really
hopefully
normal
this game's not gonna
facets
be too
all
throwy
around
as well. This should be a
that I
fun one.
can see.
Bet Boom up against Mouse. And this is one that I've been looking forward to, Mikey, because we haven't had a chance
Nothing crazy.
to cast
Only
our
one
boy
that's a bit different, I guess, is
Mr.
Cauterize.
Yike, it's been a while.
You could also
He's gone off to
go
Europe.
Bloodsport for
playing
Mars
Husker.
for the Mabadon,
Mr.
but that's whatever.
See how much he can get done. A little bit of a scuffle over those runes, but not too much. They get away with an extra
3 runes.
on the side of Bet Boom. And
Who do you think has the advanced special lineup? Well, Mouse are extremely cheesy, weird lineup, right?
I'm keen on
Hard to
seeing
judge. Like traditionally,
how much
a normal
we
team
can
would
get
lose their
out of
lineup,
mid.
but they're
This
specialists.
mid one, it's a Husker. It's laning up against an SF. It is a Shadow
SF
Mire
against Husker
Magic
mid.
SF.
Let's see.
So theoretically, it shouldn't be too bad for mid one. Can just soak some of
Let's
that
see what
damage.
happens.
He's
See how
gonna get
GPK
a
lanes
good amount
this.
out from his Berserker's Blood. He's got the Cauterize facet as well, with the Dispel and the Reheal. And it is a manageable lane for our Husker. Mid one hasn't gone for any level yet. No Burning Spear, no Berserker's Blood. Hanging on to that first
Getting cooked
skill
on mid one.
point. Early on, I would say, if you don't commit for that full aggression with the Spear, of course, GPK should have a good time in the first 2 levels. Mid one does go for Berserker's Blood first for a little bit of that bonus. But it's not too rough for SF. If you want to pivot slightly, your right-click damage still hurts. There's not much mid one can do outside of just trying to burn you down. And you do have really long reach on that SF in comparison to the
Queen
Husker.
first few
Your attack
waves.
range is
It looks like
400,
mid one
about
is getting
125
Huskar'd by himself.
to try to kite around here for GPK, and you're already
Oh my
seeing
god,
the
he's
effects.
almost
Mid
dead.
one not having a happy time there.
Kaori gets first blood though.
Miro
Easy
top
for
lane.
Crystals and Kaori.
able to secure first blood
During
on
the wave
the
pool.
Warlock, and I'll be frank, I thought first blood was going to be drawn down bottom because you had that Jakiro Abaddon lane.
Okay, but
available
GPK
to
ran
you
out of
on
mana.
the
I think
side.
mid one. This was mid one's master plan,
unable to
pretending
find
to
it.
suffer.
Be
And now
Mouse
now
that secure
GPK no
first blood,
mana.
as we are going to have a quick pause.
And Huskar level 2, level 3 soon.
No words being exchanged.
Yep. Just a quick fix. No need to dwell on it, I suppose. Just minor issues being sorted out. As you mentioned, bot lane can be highly aggressive. I mean, you're not quite at that level 2 point for save. You know, when you get the dual breath out, that's when things can really start going. For Kiritich, this lane is pretty easy to manage. Yamich just doesn't have that impact. It is a
Think he
Spirit
baited him.
Breaker.
Let's see if it
You
pays
have
off
to
though.
pull the
GPK is
lane.
level 3.
You have
Okay,
to
he has
soak that
okay
PHP.
mana,
You
bro.
have
He
to
got
play
the
a little
bottle.
bit slower. You're providing a lot of leeway for the side of
Yeah, mid one
Bedlam to
can't
just-
fight this
for
so
the
easily.
side of Mouse to kind of get
Not
what
the
they
easiest
want
Huskar lane, huh?
to an extent, but again, Betboom shouldn't be struggling too
Minus
much.
armor
Kiritich
too,
also just
annoying.
finding some free farm for himself. In fact, they're diving pretty deep early on here.
I mean, they just can. It's the Jakiro Abba. You can do this. Thankfully, the TP out will work out this time around, but it's just such a devastating duo of heroes to have in the safe lane. And if you are the side of Mouse, you've just got to get through. Just get through this laning stage without feeding too many lives away.
It's a bit unfortunate as well. Yamich was holding on to his level 1 skill point for a long time.
2 min
opts for
Gamba.
the
Bugged
bash,
Abaddon? Yeah, he
ends up
has it,
having
right?
to TP home. If he had charge,
It's pay to
maybe
win against
he
Huskar.
could get back
Huskar
that
thinks
lane,
he's
poke
burning
back,
spirits,
waste some
but he's not.
resources on the side of BetBoom, not able to really punish.
Bot lane's going really good for Abaddon, by the way.
Been copying a ton of damage, but does have the level 2 Berserker's Blood now. So can regen quite fast through the onslaught that GPK
I'd like to thank all the Arabs in chat for the delicious dates I'm eating right now. Nice.
You don't
Thank
have a
them all, bro.
advantage on the Husker, as we mentioned. GPK is able to just
Allow
control the
dates.
lane as best as he wants. And
He has stick on mid one.
It is something that mid one has been on top of. He denies one, but you still take the other on GPK. As long as he has access to one rune, he's happy in this mid matchup. So I'd say for the early start, BetBoom getting
I haven't had a date in a long time.
Outside of maybe top, having a lot more pressure onto Miero. Crystallis has been having himself a pretty decent game overall, all things considered, although again, not the quickest.
Sometimes they're a little bit too
yet,
sweet.
but not really shut down by Miero either. Double melee
too,
and control
Sanj?
can be a little bit
you know what I mean.
slower going, and you have the sustain from Kauri to help keep you up. Again, the key thing is, for mid one in this position, being equal with the SF, not really shutting down GPK, is he going to be able to find some good openings later on? Because it isn't the worst Husker game in the world. There are some annoying things, like, say, Spike Carapace from Kataomi later on some engagements can hold him back. There is
I think it's a pretty chill Husker game, right?
Just right-click down.
Abaddon in 8
not
is a
too
bit
careful.
annoying
And
later, for sure.
having
That's
Abaddon
gonna
on
be...
hand with that Withering Mist just means that sustain game.
You have
can
Amp.
play from
Amp
mid one
is
is
annoying.
really there.
He'll be fine. Miro's almost dying here, though.
Enough,
Having a
Is he
very
dead?
tough time here. The Fatal Bond's still going, but
let me guess.
He has Lotus, it's fine.
Will keep
Standing
alive.
Nightmare with
Did
tier 1
have to
sub, thank you,
give
bro.
Lotus just in case. I mean, you're speaking about mid one. I feel like the only way
At
mid one's
chat
able to apply
updated your
pressure
mom.
onto GPKs.
How did they pick Foscar and BB don't pick any counters? Well, they have some soft counters. And SF is doing much better mid than I thought. I don't know why.
There is plenty
I haven't
of
seen this matchup a
potential
lot,
when
to be
you've got
honest.
This, this Shadow Maya Raze build. You never really want to get too excited against this SF of GPK.
Mid one's just playing
Damage
without
for
risk
now,
for
just
now.
trying to ensure Boom has a
Heritage
decent
so
time.
deep
They are
here.
gonna
Can't they
Carry in to
do
help
something?
out with
Let's
this
see.
bottom lane, saving Kurtage very, very deep.
Withering Mist
They're
is adding
still
up,
going
though.
for
Boom is dying.
though, and Boom's the first one to go
Get
down.
Jakiro, get the
He's actually
shield.
walking out of there with the
Resets.
Aquatic shield.
My god.
They can't kill
End.
him. They're both too tanky. And mind you, it is
3v2
just
and
a
they
warlock
die.
support rotation, but even with 3, they just do nothing against this duo.
Issues again. This is a level 2 Shadow Word popped onto Boom. Withering Mist just means you're really not healing much. You're not able to actually leverage some of that turnaround potential you normally have with Shadow Word. So again, just the issues abounds here for Mao's. The Warlock pick doesn't feel great if Kiritich is able to just hit.
Duties invaded,
Eventually,
huh?
mid one's going to have to confront this Abaddon as well, and have to, again, deal with the fact that you won't have
Both Troll
HP
and Abba
regen.
having free lanes. For
This
some reason,
Abaddon's
I don't
just
know. I'm scared of Abaddon with the free
question
lane.
that I feel like you haven't really
He can maybe
answered on
tempo this
Mao's
game up
outside
a
of
bit.
kiting. We'll have to see if they can.
Roland's
start
gonna be
to
AFK
stop
for a while.
Kiritich, 'cause This has been a free ride in the lane. He's gonna have a Radiance timing.
Not sure who's
relatively
gonna do
soon.
anything from
He's got
Mouse
his
for a
phase
while,
boots
right?
Flying
Like-
up as well. There's a lot of chase down potential for Kiritich, and that early damage has
Here
been
we go.
quite overwhelming. At the least, for the side of Mao's, they get rune control on mid one.
Here's Carapace, you can't ulti him.
Also mid one. Go for a dive. Spike Carapace committed, but GPK,
Oh boy, he's dead.
he's gonna be here
Oh, that
mid
was
one.
close. Way too close.
Barely able to survive.
Wow.
Very close call.
Barely
Did
able.
not have quite enough burst from GPK to finish off the job.
He died to the
Kataomi
bonds.
in the end, still going to end up going down to the fatal bonds of Kauri.
They find a kill. It takes a lot of effort out from the side of Mao.
No, my
Just
boom.
being dived. It
My
never
boom
gets
Dotto.
easier.
No.
And now Yamage coming in to
came in
feed
as
a little
well.
bit.
They didn't have the dual breath at the
The
time.
Jakiro
Save
lanes
to
are
keep
just not
going.
fair, bro.
Meanwhile, top lane, Miero going to be dived now. Life break is there. They'll impale mid one.
Oh, nice SF ulti to save him.
with the wreck
Maybe they
on
kill?
the high ground.
Wow,
Will find
GP
mid
kick
one
Dodo.
immediately.
Maybe boomers are going to the
as
grand
well,
finals,
Kauri.
guys. I don't know.
Running will not make it.
Jesus.
Crystallis is at least able to retreat, but a massive rotation.
Now they get
from
both
GPK,
wisdoms too.
and a
Abaddon's so
double kill
powerful, he
flame
takes
just
bottom
lit
easy.
Both of the shrines of wisdom.
Early
Scheisse.
wins abound for BetBoom. Again, it just feels like their draft has answers. Their movement has been very on point. We haven't really felt the impact of Yamich and his charges, and that is a consistent issue that's going to be coming out. You want to play quick on the Spirit Breaker, losing out on Shrines of Wisdom, not having that quick level 6 on this hero.
Ichi
really going
eye.
to impact your early rotation potential, which we have seen before. A slow game for Spirit Breaker does not feel good to play from behind.
Kataomi charged again. Spike Carapace was there.
Bash, of
very
course.
lucky from Yamich. Fatal Bond still
Oh, he's
going.
dead to the
Might
bonds,
just do the
right?
trick, and
Yeah.
it does.
Again.
Yamich able to secure the kill on this Nyx assassin. Mouse, they'll just back off, not looking to push anything too far. So we've seen multiple times GPK happy to rotate whenever necessary.
Yeah, but all of this action has to happen up top, which means, you know, it's not the most secure time. No, amp damage.
Amp damage indeed. Ice Pot's gonna lock down mid
Mid one in
now.
trouble.
No,
Oh
he
my
can't
god.
even have a
Huskar first
chance
be
of
getting
fighting
punished,
back.
guys.
Miero takes him out. Onto Cowrie. Cowrie not gonna survive this either. by the looks of
Cowrie.
it. High five at least before he dies.
I always said Kaori, but I guess that doesn't sound so
very,
good.
very dominant
Kaori.
start thus
I
far
don't like that either.
from
I'll stick
Betboom.
with Kaori.
Yeah, they've just taken control.
This is the guy we used to play back in Div 2. We played against him all the time.
This happens so far away.
He used to
from
always pick
Gorgc,
Phoenix.
Who's just not
Phoenix
under pressure
Mars
from
every
Boom.
game.
There's not much this Morris could really do to stop that. They've got the room to siege onto the mid. I do appreciate mid one. He was trying to life break out, hoping the creep would give him
Missed like
enough
every CS
distance
on Kiritish.
to
Not sure why you're waving, bro.
disengage. Just not. It wasn't far enough. It was just barely within melee range anyhow. And now, again, this mid does not take too long. You've got Jakiro on hand with Liquid Fire to help speed things up. You already popped the Chaotic Offering. There's no defense threat out here from Mouse whatsoever.
Oh, they first pick Huskar? They pick it
Takes
just
out
because
Carry
Crystallis
again.
plays it too. They're a unique team like that, right? They play
Cut
safe
through the
lane.
mid lane, and it's just that easy
Safe lane
once the
Husky.
arrows around. Feels like Betboom can just kill anyone at this point. It's just no problem. They've got so much damage, so much control. Mouse backs against the wall already.
I'm not sure where you're hoping your initial power spike comes in now on Mao's, because again, mid one's going back for the armor as you tend to on the Huskar. You haven't had the strongest rotations coming in from Yamich. You haven't had the best lane for Boom. Mid one and Boom bottom network cores. In fact, Boom is only 500 gold above save. The pause.
How much to
5
name my
in
cat
this game.
Amonrath? From
It's
tier
not a
3
good game
Amonrath
state
sub
for the side of
Pog.
Mouse. They're gonna have to try to recover.
How much it would take?
The jungle is relatively
I'm not
open
naming
to
my,
wards watching
my
on the
cat
edge of
Amonrath.
the ramp. At least they could try to build up some stacks.
But there is
Crystallis
always a number,
is
I
having a
guess.
good
This
time
guy's the
to
tier
get
3
into
sub.
the
He might be
battle
loaded.
It just feels so hard to pin your hopes on
The
the troll.
hell?
Again, we saw the win rate of this hero. It's not been a winning hero. Into an
Ammon?
Abaddon
You could
as
maybe
well,
nickname
that
it like
kinda takes
Ammon.
away your healing when you're
A-Man?
trying to
I don't
battle
know.
trance.
Doesn't have a nice
I don't know.
nickname to it, you know?
It feels like you wanted to have control earlier for Mouse, and now they're going to have to find a recovery path, some item spike, maybe a blink on Boom or the Yules on Boom to help set up or at least help disengage. Help
You can't
break
say
up
Amun,
some
Amun,
movement
or
across,
Aman.
interrupt
It
perhaps,
doesn't
some
sound,
GPKs
it's not a good
challenge
cat name.
Requiem.
Amy?
Some utility can come out there.
You do Amy?
Yarrow's
Yeah,
just
Amy
free
is
to
not
run
bad.
around and poke,
I
doesn't
guess.
really care. Has a lot of threat with just the corrosive haze. if
Then
he hits
sell the
someone.
bathwater. Exactly.
And yeah, it just feels like if you're Betboom right now, you don't care too much. Midwin's TPing bot, but they don't care about that
I
either.
would do it for the memes, but also it's another creator on Twitch, and I think it's a bit awkward. I can't do it.
Miero is still perfectly safe at the top lane.
no
as well.
memes.
They can't really apply the pressure towards the Slaughter right now. Betboom still on the hunt, like Kataomi, just casually waiting in the mid lane.
A fellow content
Somebody to show up.
bathtub creator.
Will eventually pop the Vendetta. Gonna head up towards the north of the map, see if he can get someone at that top lane. Crystallis, he's the one they really want. Carry, he's in position to break the smoke
Let's see
rotation.
who wins this fight. I like Betboom's chances more. If killed him before Golem? No. Crystallis has to press early ulti here. He tranced it up, but is it enough? The save died, dead? Okay, save died, but so did Crystallis, I think. Kiritich fucking popping off. They're leveling up on Betboom, guys, I'm telling you. They're going to the grand final right now, I can feel it.
Boom now being chased by Miero.
They do this so much. At least they used to
On
with
the
Pure.
river, there's no escape. Boom will also drop. Yamich at least able to avoid the gank that was Mal's. But Betboom, they're just unrelenting.
They really are, and I appreciate all the small plays they get done there as well. Kiritich dances around the spear on the re-engage, on that chase down onto Boom. He approaches Crystallis while he's battle trance. You see the effect again of Withering Mist.
Babble
You're
trance.
not able to lifesteal
Halo
your way
3 is a
back up
masterpiece
to
play.
fall
Isn't that kind of
at
old?
all on this troll.
As I have a lot of
Just because
masterpieces I
Abaddon's
gotta
there.
play, guys, alright? We're gonna make a list one day.
This year is just gonna be
Then I
a
won't play
massive
any
issue
games on that list.
for
No,
the
I'll play it
side of
eventually.
Mao is you'd want the source of break not even worrying about borrowed time, just actually worrying about Withering Mist and whether or not you can find that. Who knows?
They found him. Katayomi Kaori. Katayomi Kaori.
Drop a sentry ward.
Heyo.
See the Nyx assassin. Can he escape?
They got him.
Probably not. Miero's here. He'll try to heal himself up, but there's just no chance.
Alright, this offlane slaughter is cooking a bit more though. Now.
Mal's still looking for an answer to the aggression being provided by Betboom.
I'm here since 2020. He's not playing variety, guys. Don't get debated. I do sometimes.
Very nicely on this troll.
When was the last time I played Sekiro? I remember that.
It's Troll Warlord.
It's Troll Warlord. I just can't see the light.
5 years ago.
It's just so challenging.
It's quite a while ago.
The ideal circumstance feels like you kind of have to arena and isolate away Kiritich, allow the troll to hit some softer targets, and have mid one also just try
what
to
happened
focus
the
on
past few years?
softer
I kind of just stopped playing
Probably
variety.
save, maybe
I do
if you
sometimes.
can
It was
find-
much rarer.
I'd say it's a closer possibility to kill off GPK over Niero.
2020.
So if you can find some of these squishier targets, yeah, even Kataomi, although he can be a little bit more annoying with a Spike Carapace, kind of try to isolate these away, pick them off, and hope for the best in the re-engage. Like, say, without these tools available to help Kiritich pin heroes down, the AB is not as big of a threat, and you still
I
have this
find
window where
Sekiro, but I
one
can't
is
find it.
still somewhat
Yeah.
tanky. Even
while
though
ago.
most of the damage coming in from the side of Betboom tends to be physical, because they've got the
There has
Slardar,
been Halloween
there's
variety.
some
Sure.
magic
We'll have
that you can
Christmas
cop through
variety
as
coming
well.
soon too.
It's just a matter
We'll
of
see what that is. It's only a month until
controlled
then.
out. And again, he's
Maybe
getting his
we'll. Oh
healing
yeah, I
done
might
by
be going to my
Kiritich up
family for Christmas this year. But we'll see. We'll figure it out before or after.
Charging from Yamich,
Oh,
landing
the
on both
turnaround.
Kataomi and Kiritich. Kataomi still barely alive thanks to that aphotic
Kiritich.
shield. But now mid one, he jumps Kiritich.
going in.
Has he gone too far? I
Mid
think he
one,
might
he's
have.
not
Mid
regioning at
one,
all, bro.
He can't survive
Can't region.
through it.
Abaddon. Abaddon Dotto.
1 for 1, but certainly in the favor of Betboom once again. Miero showing off his blink. Mal's gonna have to lick their wounds and back
Go
off,
again?
but not before Miero
Oh, no.
jumps again onto Boom. Just a quick warning shot.
just threatening onto the side of Mao's, and for Betboom, they're taking these fights without GPK even. Right? Like, you don't have the Requiem there, you don't have that main source of area control on the side of Betboom. You are seeing how hard it is to handle Kiritich. You don't mind trading away Kataomi like that, and that's arena down. I think the idea in principle is correct on the side of Mao's, but they
This
need
would be
to
a big
avoid
gank if they get
Kiritich.
crystals
Like,
on
you
mouth.
get
They
that
found
arena,
him.
just leave that core away.
Carapace stun, big setup.
Silence, stun, everything.
Ulti's there, but they can control him. They have Isopathu too. Slow them up.
Trying to save the life of the troll Warlord, but they're just casually waiting.
Slam.
Kataomi will snipe him with the vendetta. Meanwhile, mid
Okay,
one.
but Abaddon died, but he got a hit off before he died, killing Huskar.
Yamich.
Not
on
the
the
best,
run.
but it's
Gets
not
a charge
the.
away at least.
It's not the worst for Mouse, but it's pretty fucking bad. They lose
But
two big
it's
targets.
just so rough. That's your carry and your mid laner getting deleted.
Troll
up at the
Warlord
top
does
lane.
not want to fight
And,
right now,
Betboom,
bro.
They're not even sweating.
No. I mean, they find Kiritich, they catch him
Knocks
without
out so
bar
perfect
time,
for Thunder.
horse
How
pop
big was the
below,
beef
but
between him and 33? I don't know,
it's
bro.
not
What
enough
kind
to
of beef?
compensate. You still win
What
big
kind of
here
beef we
on
talking?
Betboom. You're not closing the gap by any means just yet on Mao's. Again, you're starting to get some activity out from GPK. He's got the Yashakaya.
My latest variety was
That
Resident
added
Evil
cast speed
3
on
years ago
Requiem.
and Schedule
Feel
1
nice
year
and
ago.
quick now
Schedule
for
1.
Control.
I
You can
remember.
catch a lot of these heroes off guard on the side of Mao's. No, BKBs are being queued up on all cores of Mao's, but it's still a long ways off. They don't have the farming speed
We'll
to keep
get
up
there,
with that
boys, don't
one
worry.
in comparison to these early spikes you're seeing from Betboom. And if you're Betboom, you just don't stop this pressure. Keep running up, keep forcing these issues, keep finding these kills. They're invading the top jungle, using that bounty rune as a little bit of bait with the invis here on GPK. Maybe they catch something tasty, but good sentry coverage at least coming out here from the side of Mao's to spot anyone out.
Carry.
Oops. GPK
Avoid
choked
the
him.
initial raise, at least from GPK. In fact, now Boom
GPK in trouble
with the
now.
arena has caught GPK.
Kinda
Will
arena.
put
Ooh, a
cancels
little
that
bit bad
Requiem.
spear. I don't think they
Damage
can kill
even
him, actually.
charging
No
in, but
way.
They are lacking just so much damage right now. GPK was never really in
Awkward
danger.
fight. No Abaddon
Now
here,
they
though. He's
decide
gating.
better off trying to continue forcing this fight.
Blowing tree, there's 2
To
months.
hold their ground at that top lane.
Geoguessr variety.
Boom's underneath Vision as we speak. But he does eventually retreat. And so will Betboom.
Yeah, it's fairly big committal out. I guess Arena's not the longest cooldown here for Mouse to throw out like that.
Blowing tree,
it's
nice
not
to 2 months,
as
bro.
bad as, say, dropping the Chaotic Offering as well for no effort. Roshan has
There's
begun
something
here
about
inside
Nyx. He's
Bedroom,
really
but
annoying to
with
play
Slaughter
against.
on hand, it doesn't take
9
too
class.
long. And because you don't
9
have
class
arena,
kind of
you don't have
popularized a bit.
way to run down into Roche. First
He used to be one of my more hated heroes. I'm kind of glad nobody's picking him right now, but I don't want him to be meta again.
And this SF is about to hit its
There was a meta not so long ago. Post Spores used to pick Nyx and just like buy Dagon and solo kill you anywhere.
You have to be on point with the arenas. You have to be on point with the spear interrupts. And you have to kind of set up for big fatal bonds, chaotic offerings. That's how you get back in this game for Maus. It's just so hard to see those angles. Like even getting chaotic offerings off, aphotic shield, dispelling it off
had 20 wins in a row on this hero. Holy
whatsoever. Shit. You at least save some of the bigger cores from this shared burst damage that can come in. The reduced
not a lot of heroes in Dota. Like Nyx has 2 of these like long setup stuns, right? If he carapaces you into stun, that's like a long fucking stun.
Not having that longevity you'd expect when you're playing a Husker, or even the Troll from Crystallis.
Pretty easy to get carapace off this game too. Like everything procs
very little to help him find a second life. Just because Kiritich is again getting some tactical right clicks off.
Yeah, Boom just not
move the camera, we can't see
whatsoever
tips.
Here
Yeah,
in this game 1. Kiritich going to move into that top tier 2 tower. No defense to come for Mouse. Still biding their time, allowing Crystallis the farming space in this Troll Warlord. And props to him, he still holds the net worth lead on the Troll. But he is starting to lose objectives now. Meanwhile, bottom, they found Boom.
Oh,
with a Requiem.
boom, boom, boom.
GPK. No
Boomy.
messing around as Kataomi gives him the talentless.
He's feeling it. He's been all over the map. Good old Kataomi. He's been setting up for a lot of these engagements and pickoffs, as you'd expect. On the Nyx, already has his blink up as well.
OG lost to this?
Weave himself in and out of these fights.
Did they first ban Husker on OG? I don't remember. I don't think so. I was not here for the draft, but I remember I slept in.
Wait for the BKBs to be up. You have decent team fight with Arena plus Chaotic Offering. You have good damage still left to pump out. You just need some safety nets. You just need that debuff immunity. And, you know, you start to have a game.
Yeah, they're going to try to 2-man Torm. I think it works.
Standing for Betboom. Tormentor going to be taken as well. So getting the double whammy of Roshan plus Tormy.
Whammy.
Going to feel quite nice here for the side of Betboom. Get that shard up on Kataomi as well. He does have the...
It's a break now for the Huskar. Oh boy. Even more annoying.
You don't even need to worry about getting the
GPK doing a little bit risky skip on the
break him. Nice and easy for Kataomi.
A little risky skip on the BKB and Lincoln department. Look at the setup. Dude, what is this?
Kataomi, not realizing he was there.
That's crazy.
And that's going to be a nice easy one.
That's so annoying for Spearbreaker. Holy shit. And Caster said the Spearbreaker good against Nyx. I don't know, bro. Not sure about that.
Trying to push out waves for his team.
I mean, he's buying time, I guess, right? Like, that's free space. Mid one's not been shoved away. Crystallis is still keeping up to an extent. You are getting that slow.
Do you think Tundra's promos draft or individual related?
You are applying some laning pressure even out from
I don't know.
Cowrie, just getting some of the.
I think they lost drafts a lot, at least that I saw.
A clump up now from Betboom. Next row still a ways off. They are smoked up. Don't.
But if I say they lost draft, I mean it's 33's fault, and it can't be 33's fault. Because probably his team was giving him bad suggestions.
They see the mid. Yamich gonna be the target.
Go again on him.
No chance. Boom. He's committed. He commits the TP, but he'll be okay to blink out.
Not sure. Last pick Bristle, yeah, that was pretty bad. Very bad Bristle pick.
Can be taken. And again, you still have, what, a minute on Aegis for GPK. You can afford to take these risks, take more of these outer towers, shut down the map, make it uncomfy for Maus to play the catch-up game. They've not been able to cut the creep wave down either mid one. Been holding off. So
there are too many good teams now. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about these teams. We're always thinking like, wait, they won the last tournament. Why are they not winning this one? Because honestly, it's all the top 8 teams in the past year or so, they've all been able to take games of each other.
I mean, you've got to do it.
Falcons is like the only team that's consistently one of the best for sure, you know?
Okay, that's a bit extra.
That's
easy.
I mean,
Ah man, Nyx is actually so annoying this game. I hope nobody... Don't play this in your pubs, guys. I don't want to see it. Thank you, KM. KM. Husker getting owned? Yeah, I love to see it, brother. Love to see it.
if all chat voice lines...
Oscar is not doing shit this game.
Demoralize
He
and tilt your
looked
ending,
pathetic
why
in
not?
lane and he's
No.
just dying to everything.
Absolutely. You're playing for the win. You're playing for that slot.
Okay,
in
Oscar is
the
not
lower
terrible
bracket
late game. He might
finals.
still
Of
come
course,
back, but still.
you'd want to do everything you can here. On Betboom, and the same thing goes for Mouse. Okay, we should have a few of these BKBs flying out. Mid one has his in the courier. You're still a ways off from Boom, but not too far. And you've got that BKB in Crystallis. So at the least now, you need not concern yourself with Requiem, with a fear. You know, a little bit of that
Did you
control.
see
disappears.
Supervision did the thing where they didn't ban
Physical
any
output
heroes
is
in the start? The
something
Flood
to
strat?
worry about.
Ah,
But
that's
you
a
have some
Astini
angles
special.
to play. We've got to see if Mouse can execute on that. Again, potential here.
Karaomi. They'll have carry around for mid one. Karaomi, though, into the sentry. They'll see him. They have the knowledge to back off. Dust will not
In a
connect.
Street Cat? I think so, yeah.
Karaomi's still able to wrap around.
There are so many
Voice
Street
lights out
Cats
again
now.
From Karaomi. He's having a great old time. Christmas is going to show up. Mouse, they want to force this fight. Yamich, he'll hit the dust this time. Into the Nether Strike on the
Kataomi, they got the rat. Okay, I am glad to see Husker dying. Also glad to see Nyx dying. It's okay. They're gonna take this fight. I'm not sure about that.
Continue the fight. Keep in mind, you've got the Kaya Sanj on GPK. If he finds a nice angle
If
for that
GPK
Requiem,
gets a massive ulti here, guys, look at
it
this.
might be just dire straits for your team.
He has that Ags.
But thankfully, Mouse, they'll hold the high ground.
Nyx always on my ban list, yeah.
They'll wait out this next fight.
They show a lot of respect here on BetBoom for Mouse, even after Arena's down. Maybe just not wanting to clump up for
Holy
chaotic
shit, Mouse,
offering
they're
fatal
so scared of
bonds. It
Mouse.
is a fairly tight area where that fight did break out on. And you do rely quite a fair bit on
That's promising.
Kataomi to actually do some setup, right? Like that spike carapace.
Oh my
ton of work here.
goodness.
Those are
The
some
gamblers
crazy
strike
odds.
again.
That is just insane. 1.01.
Who would go for $100 bet on Betboom to win $1, guys?
15 to 1. I mean,
What?
it's, you know, it's a struggle, but it's not 15 to 1.
I mean, the 15 one is not the offensive one. The 1.01 is.
You know,
Like,
it's
who
something
would
that's
ever take that bet?
unlikely, but it's still possible. It's early
Put
in the game.
$100 to get $1 back.
I still say Crystallis can,
Okay,
he can
bro.
still carry this game.
I can't believe you're justifying troll.
I'm not justifying it. I'm justifying it against the 15
If it
to
was
1 odds.
proportional odds, you know, if there was 1.01 and it was 100x
I
on
think
a
Crystallis
mouse,
can win this game
that's
on
your
troll.
easiest bet ever.
I mean, he can.
But it's
he
not.
can. It's difficult. Very difficult.
Very challenging.
There's still a lot of questions to answer. Blink is up now for Kiritich. It still feels like this ABBA is just having a free ride. Right? Again,
Ababa,
as long as he
Abobadon.
hits with Withering Mist,
You think they would have a
that's
better
my
chance to
main
win if
concern.
Crystallis on
It's just
Oscar? Yes.
all your healing,
I do.
all your
I kind of wanted him to play
sustain
Oscar.
just
I don't
getting
know.
taken away is
If there was a better
massive.
mid to play, though.
Sanjin Yasha up for Crystallis.
And a BKB. Still 9
Yep.
seconds on that. Kataomi going to get spotted. They love
got
hunting
him.
this man down. The Kataomi making life hard.
How's they're doing mouse
Always
things,
taking
though?
down Boom.
They are
They will get Kataomi eventually.
getting pickoffs while be
And
this far
maybe-
behind.
Maybe they could find more if Betboom want to force the fight, but it seems though once the Nyx Assassin's down, they have no interest.
Yeah, they're showing, again, a lot of respect here. They've got their own BKBs up.
Never
Fresh
mind.
one here.
4-man smoke. They're moving in. Smoke broken on mid one. GPK looking for the angle for the Requiem. Miero
Go.
will jump in. He's found the Husker. The ice path is nice. Requiem committed. Med one, but the golem drop. It's onto 3.
Oh, wait
Now the
a second. That's a
turnaround.
huge
Miero,
fight for
he's starting to
Mouse,
drop low.
maybe.
Mid one, he'll keep
Yeah,
jumping
he's lucky
in
it's
for
a
more,
9-second
but
BKB saved his ass.
forcing them back just a little bit. As Mouse
Okay.
will lose
Okay,
nobody,
okay.
but neither will
How the
Betboom.
hell is Mouse holding on,
Both
boys?
sides able to walk away
1.01. That guy's gonna be very unhappy now. He's
They
sweating.
should take the re-engage. No chaotic offering, no arena. Pretty big opening for the side of Betboom if they'd want. They have the respawn as well.
Who's the weakest link in party?
Kataomi.
Ducals.
I wouldn't be surprised if they hung around the area, maybe waited for a secondary use of Requiem. That would align with arena cooldown coming off, but aren't too concerned about that. No, not the biggest loss in the world for Betboom anyhow, just losing Kataomi again. These pickoffs are starting to even out just a little bit
If he was
more
strong, he
here
would have
for the
broken
side
that
of
table
Mouse.
when he smashed it.
But there's still a lot of work to be
Believe.
done. A minute 14 until Roshan's back up. And that's really where these fights start to get high risk, high reward for both sides. You can't allow the Roche to go towards Crystallis. An extra life on the troll starts to become a bit daunting. At the same time, you know, ages up again for Betboom would be
Why does it feel like
massive.
Betboom are the ones
They
playing
already
from
have
behind
issues
almost?
finding Kiritich as they
They're scared
patch.
as fuck, bro.
Maybe you stop. Keep in mind, Crystallis
I was doing
never
good with
needed
a
to
10k
pop the
deficit.
BKB in that last fight. So he's still got it off cooldown with the 9-second charge available. A Bet Boom on the hunt, finding nothing. Now a 4-man smoke from the side of Mouse. 35 seconds for Roshan to be available. Mouse, they'll cut through the river, trying to get into the Radiant Triangle. Bet Boom, they'll break the smoke with Kataomi. Ice Path will land onto Boom. Heritage to move in, but eventually retreats.
Here we go, a little poke.
2-man slithering
Charge, just on the illusions, okay. Very patient gaming from Mouse. Patient like a mouse, guys. Not falling, going into the trap.
Get back to full.
With the
I'm a little bit
cheese.
surprised by how conservative Bet Boom are. They break that smoke, they have the high ground position, they get the vision out with Kataomi and that Vendetta. And they don't want the commitment. They have a window where Chaotic Offering's not there. Arena's up, sure. But again, you have some key BKBs anyhow on Miero up, so you can chase right through that. See if this smoke starts to pan out into something, because Roshan is back up. You'd want to win that fight into that objective for the high ground here for Bet Boom.
Oh, big jump. Oh, they got him. No, they, wow.
He's still alive,
Almost.
but not for
Yamish canceled the
long.
SF ulti.
He's down.
But now Crystals has to
There's
press BKB
Crystallis.
probably. Yeah,
He'll pop the
BKB ulti.
battle trance. He
On
knows
the
he
Nyx
has the
Assassin.
fight.
Nyx Assassin,
Kataomi
Yules himself.
gonna be fine with the Yules
Probably
up
dead
for
at
the
least.
now. They'll still
Buybacks.
lock him down in the arena. Meanwhile, Miero trying to move in, and GPK he'll do the same, but the golem
They're
drop
poking.
is
Oh, that
out
ice
to 3.
path, stopping the
Continue
charge
fight, though.
too.
Crystallis, he can do
Damn.
nothing without the battle trance.
There we go.
GPK cleaning up on the SF. 3 down for Mouse. And Roshan is now available for Bet Boom.
And it is. They buy back as well in Yamish. At the least, Yamish
Will they
can
ever
start
come
to
out with
clear
a hero
some of
that
these
has
creep
mana
waves
only? Like
while
Huskar
the
has
road
health
is
only?
being taken.
I mean, Medusa is the
can stall
closest
for
we'll
time,
get.
but you are seeing the
Holy
issues
shit,
again in terms
Avalon
of
did 60
isolation
damage
coming in
on it.
here from Bet Boom. The BKB is pretty good in providing a
Bet
bit
Boom
of a
going to the
buffer
finals,
time
guys. I'm
where you
feeling
can
it. I
actually
don't know why.
life
I'm
steal
feeling
away
it.
without worrying about that withering mist. But again, what happens afterwards? You are also quite tanky on the side of Bet Boom. Your burst
They're a
damage,
momentum team.
not really there
They start
outside of
cackling and
just
start
committing on
winning, you
these
know,
soft
like they
sports. When
have
it comes to the cores,
full toxic
it's
energy
not
all the
as
way
much
to
of
the
a threat
finals.
Like say Blink Requiem from GPK that we've been seeing. On top of any hero, they're likely just dead. He does use it more as a zoning tool in that last engagement, but it does pay off. And I like this build on GPK. Straight for a refresh. He's not initiating on that Shadow Fiend. He's not taking the risk. He doesn't need a BKB. He just needs double Requiem to really win out these fights.
Kataomi.
Oh, you can Carapace that at the end of the Yule. That's kind of cool.
His own Yule Scepter off.
Yule's on my back.
Onto Yamic.
Fine.
Doesn't have the impel to throw it any longer though. So Yamic still safe to walk out. See what Bet Boom can do with his 4 minutes on the Aegis plus a 14k net worth lead.
Easiest $1,000 betting on this 1.01.
No reason they can't
But
think
to
about
give it
approaching
$1,000
by
on
round, they'll go for the
1.01, you bet $1
torment
million
first.
worth.
Nice free objective.
Oh wait, not a million, right?
Doesn't
100k.
take long.
100k.
Free shard up for Kirtich as well.
Yeah, this is
So
worth the
Father
risk,
Shield
bro.
would return damage now on
Early.
top of things. More nuisances to be mildly concerned
100,
about on
yeah.
the side of Mao's. For Mao's,
Bro, if they had
what
like,
do we have fresh?
if
You're
the
almost at
odds
the
were
X limit
honest,
for
it should have
Crystallis,
been
so he will have a
99x
dispel
on
on
Boom
hand
to
play
represent,
with
you know,
offensively and
1.01
defensively.
on bet.
You're
on
working
BB,
towards
but
the Shivas for Boom.
they're
Very
never gonna
useful,
give
of
you
course,
those odds.
against
I guess.
Sustain that are also looking at. From
Devil May
Kirtich,
Cry
if
with
he
the
can find
41
space
months.
to
Thank you,
complete that
brother.
farm.
less than
And
3.
mid one is offsetting the minus armor with his own assault kills. So you are coming up with solutions on Mao's. It's just a matter of, again, stemming the tide, mitigating losses.
Naomi on the chase with the Vendetta. Jump in, impale, it lands on 2. Mid one and Boom both being caught in that, but they're still okay. Miero not close enough to follow up. GPK keeping up vision. Miero misses just barely with the
All
crush.
CS team depend on vibe, success spirit. Yeah, Bet Boom are a full vibe team. I think the vibe is good right now for them.
Before they try
Vibe
to
is good.
2 bottom into the high ground. But nevertheless, I mean, they've got Aegis, they've got the Roshan banner. There's still no reason for them not to try this.
No. I mean, they're in a very secure spot. The threats are somewhat there on Mao's, but not fully set. Does feel like until this Shivas is up, you're very comfy on Kirtich. The Yules could be
Devil
annoying.
May Cry for a month.
It is only the one Yules you have to worry about, though. So as long as he's very safe with borrowed time, it shouldn't be a massive concern for Kirtich. Got the Blink Dagger up on save as well, so he can get some good positions for the Ice Pat and Macro Pyre. Kirtich is jumping into the upheaval. That is a big annoyance from Kauri, at least.
I mean, it certainly is.
Okay, Carapace though. Easy
Carapace
Carapace. Carapace countering the whole fucking Warlock upheaval. Nice.
Drop the Macropire right off the bat.
DJ Durkey with 54 months, thank you. Hello, brother. Big jump on Huskar. They got him. But that's a full commit. Let's see. I think they're fine, though, it looks like. He's holding his BKB on Miro? Okay, he does use it in the end. For the, that's a good BKB if he survives here. He died, actually? Wow. Wait a second, mouse.
Now the borrowed time committed. Kiritich forced the blink away.
Blink, fine.
GPK, though, moving back in. Kataomi, he'll find a stun on
Gotta be a bit careful. Kiritich has no ult here. He has obviously has Aegis, but
now getting jumped by Kiritich. Kiritich will retreat back towards Yamich. They'll go Yamich, dropping low, but the spear will save. In fact, no.
Full vibe on
does
Bet
secure
Boomers.
the life of Yamich. The bottom racks still not going to be quite safe.
it's hard. Honestly, I'm just very impressed with how well they played when they were this far behind, bro.
Oh, no. He's down. No saving him from that. 70 seconds without buyback on Crystallis. But Bet Boom, no, they're going.
I mean, why not?
They want to see the buyback.
They still have Aegis up. They've got borrowed time back off
No,
cooldown.
no Crystallis for this long. I don't think they can defend.
Damage, it's just not there.
At least 2.5 Raxes. Maybe they won't give up, but it's pretty great.
Perfect. The golem dropped the arena, and it's so difficult to see these opportunities coming out from Bet Boom. They've just played really clean. I know what you can do to stop it. Outside of a perfect fight, it's hard.
Well, there's a spear back. Problem is, Boom's the one to get jumped.
Spear back of these.
Never in danger.
Talentless. Oh, the classic. The Jerax voice line.
They're going to run towards the fountain. Kiritich,
Jerax spent the whole TI spamming talentless voice lines at poor South American teams fighting.
I mean, he has Aegis,
fighting for the paycheck,
50
bro.
seconds still borrowed time. You'll hold back. You got
Talentless,
value.
talentless.
You know, at the least there's buyback with arena here. 2 sets of racks down. You're not going to go for a third any longer on the side of Bet Boom, as you have really pretty much expended your Aegis. So there is some breathing room here for the side of Maus.
It's a harsh
But
one.
again, it's just so hard to see how they have to take these fights. If it's not going to be a solo pickoff on someone being led astray, again, it has to be
soon. Holy, what a performance by the
Area
SF.
denial
I
with
wasn't sure
Arena.
what to believe when they picked
Really
it the
good fatal
Huskar.
bonds
Theoretically, it
coming out
sounds to
here
me
with
that
Kiara,
Huskar
offering
could
and
beat SF, but maybe
hoping
not.
that the
If you
damage
play
coming in
SF
from
really
Crystallis will
crispy,
be enough to
Huskar never gets a chance to bully you.
Kind of get you those softer targets. It's just so much you have to work against. Right? You
Back
have
to the
go
breeding
through
room.
borrowed time. You have to get that yields up, buy some time first. You have to ensure that GPK doesn't find this angle in for the Requiem, which he's been very good at finding.
Nick saying hello
Tried
and
to hunt with
goodbye.
the smoke, but Kataomi's always there to break this.
Absolutely is. Kataomi will already break the smoke of mid one. Yamich, he'll dust up Kataomi, but he's got plenty of help. They're all in the dire triangle, just holding the high ground. And boom, he's going to find out the hard way. He blinked up to the high ground. He'll drop the arena.
Yeah, at least he jumped into the arena to make him feel better about it.
Trying to take down the Mars.
Kataomi's dead, by the way.
Assassin, but the buyback's going to be those
He bought.
Kiritich dropping low.
He
Has to
bought.
get the borrowed time.
Dump it.
Meanwhile, Yamich does die. Crystallis still with the battle trance to play with. Pops his BKB. Chases back
Chaotic
towards
ass fight.
Kiritich. They'll drop the golem.
Kiritich
He
no
has
ulti, by the way.
borrowed time, but the Requiem will
Requiem,
protect
oh.
Kiritich. GPK not allowing it. Cowering. On the run. Meanwhile, Crystallis.
Gonna say
jumping
Crystallis,
back
but
in with
Crystallis
the
no
battle
BKB, they
trance.
can control
He's
him
onto the
easily.
Nexus
Double
Assassin with
Yule.
just so many Yule scepters
Fly, little troll,
holding
and then
him
Ice
up.
Path. Oh, he didn't do anything. Talentless once again. Talentless once again.
GG.
Full
Just a rough time for the side of
toxic
Maus. I think
energy
coming out with this Huskar early
coming
on.
out from the boomers.
I mean, this is something that they love. You know, this is something that Mid One has performed well on, but all the options available here for Bet Boom, just way too many ways, way too many things to counteract. I think this Abba pick was just
I'm considering what I should do now,
coming
guys.
out
My
from
voice
Bet
hurts a
Boom.
little bit. I'm
And
thinking
the
about
aggression they
taking
pumped out
the
here definitely
the
comes
rest
to
of the
life.
series off. It's the last series of the day, but if it goes game 3, I'm gonna be cooked. Tomorrow we have grand finals. We gotta do the whole grand final tomorrow. And the up lower bracket final. Ooh, it starts 11 a.m. tomorrow. I can maybe wake up for it though. Maybe.
This was an overall.
I can try to wake up early for that one.
Yeah.
Can we do one more? Game 2? Alright. But what, you guys are baiting me because you guys know when I go game 2, then I have to go game 3.
Of course, they've been doing it for some time, so teams should be ready for it. And BB, they were ready for it. They got their Abaddon, and then from the Abaddon, they had the Shadow Fiend last pick. And
11 a.m. early.
GPK, he's
It is early.
He's like a 7 out of 10. My guy.
My
10
schedule
out of
has
10
slipped out of
performance for the Shadow
control.
Fiend, playing with the Nyx, with the Jakira, the Slaughter. They made so many moves. They just broke Mouse before. any of their, you know, toxic lineup could ever come online.
I love these early
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I call BB toxic, but yeah, Mouse was a real toxic. The Huskar
This is a rare
Spearbreaker
really nice
bullshit.
sidestep coming out from him. They are pressuring Troll.
True.
His innate ability is doing a lot of work throughout the whole game against Troll, who's trying to pop the ulti. Great against Huskar as well, and they are going to be grabbing multiple kills.
GPK Allshot party earlier today. He said, "Where are the tips, guys?" That's pretty good, actually.
Down, talentless in the all chat multiple times. He was all over the place.
I did a similar all chat too, when I beat some guy that kept some team that kept tipping me over and over.
Vision, one just waiting in the backlines, trying to make something happen with the rock. Basically,
I mean, it does feel good to beat these guys that are spam tipping. Like, what are they doing, bro?
And reset the fight.
Right,
Come
he's
on.
so smart on the next assassin, right? To use the talentless line before he goes for a kill, right? He's conditioning them. I feel like
I skipped work to watch your stream.
Vendetta hit, dies. Next time he's on talentless, the guy drops the sentry instantly.
Oh,
you know why he was?
I was gonna say
the rock.
You know why he was spamming talentless? Because he didn't have talent on Warlock. He was so underleveled.
I will say the voice line of Nyx Assassin Talentless.
It's so good.
It's very good, but is Ringmaster's not a little bit better? You're just not that good.
No, talentless is iconic.
Yeah?
No, I respect Ringmaster.
Talentless is the
but you
classic
gotta
toxic one,
define
bro.
one, the classics, and yeah.
Everyone skip
Especially
work,
because
huh?
Nyx in the 5 role, you need
But I like
conditions
streaming, guys,
to
but
get
I'm not gonna push myself. I'm sorry, guys, not today. My voice hurts, I'm just gonna take it easy. I need to listen to my body, I think. Or I'm gonna injure myself. But tomorrow we have grand finals. I promise I'll be around for the grand finals tomorrow. And day after that I'm going to the doctor. We're back to pubs. And then next week we have thing. But I gotta listen to my body. My body's telling me don't stream, bro. It's just telling, it's like, it's giving up, bro. It's giving up. I'm sorry, lads, I'm sorry. I will be back. Hey, Kinado with the 3 months, thank you. I appreciate everybody tuning in today. It was fun. It was a good stream, I think. We had some fun. Thank you, boys. Thank you. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay, boys? Tomorrow. I'll probably finish the series in bed. Kina, DJ Durkey, Devil May Cry, Maya, Flowing 3, Stan My Nightmare, everyone else is subbed. I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll probably have time to look over the games a little bit as well, see what happened. If you guys aren't gonna finish them. Alright. Good night, boys. Love you guys. Bye, bye, bye. I like this one better.